Dad, you're not a good dabber.
What going on, people? What going on? What going on? Great rising.
Hey people, I'm Maya here.
Hear me?
Hear me, Lord.
Yes, Lord. Hear me,
And
Lord.
we're gonna listen to some songs today.
Hear me.
It's just like on YouTube.
We on YouTube, yeah. Yes, definitely. This is your boy Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Gip Inc., the Big Unk Rasta. Hear me, Lord, live in the flesh and direct with my co-host, Maya.
Maya Kai.
Amazingly.
Maya Kai amazingly.
Hear me.
Hear me, Lord.
Yes, Lord. So,
and I cannot wait to listen to
so
music.
You want to play your song? MPB music? Wu-Tang?
Yeah.
What you want to say? Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang,
Wu-Tang.
Hear me.
And I don't know who Wu-Tang is. But I know Lana Ross and
say what's up to Raul.
What's up to Raul?
Raul, say what's up, man. Grand Rising.
What's up, man? Rising.
Yes, Lord. Shout out to Raul. What a do, family. Shout out to the people, man. Y'all hit the thumbs up button as y'all come in. Me and Maya gonna play our song MPV music is a dedication to the Wu-Tang, because Wu-Tang is for the kids. They love the kids. So we got these darts come up to y'all because we all about mastering our power and victory.
Yes, and I got a lot of brothers and I live with my other brother. He's cool and he got a girlfriend and that's Corey.
Don't tell him all of that. I know, but don't tell him all that. We gonna talk about something else. We ain't gonna tell him all of that. Don't tell him all our business. Okay? Don't tell him about that. But shout out to your brothers. What's up to the guys? See, I know they watching out there. You know the guys gonna listen. Uno, CJ, TJ, Katie, and Scoop. Hear me.
And Corey?
And Uno Corey and Uno Messiah and Uno Maya. What about Uno Mommy?
Yeah.
And Uno Daddy?
Yeah.
So it's only one. Hear me. Okay. All right. So, and with that being said, we're going to get into this building, let the room fill up. We're going to play this song by me and Amaya. It's called MPV Music. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to get into that, and then we're going to get into the build.
This is my first time listening to my music.
Let's go. Precious keys from overseas, we call it MPV. Precious keys from overseas, we call it MPV. We caught some keys from overseas, thanks to a wound killer beats. Enday. I set the world on fire. I'm expecting that. Team is moving, dirty bastard, old dirty bastard, motherfucker. Give me the terrorism. Challenge. Yeah, let's face it. Good shit, oh, good shit. Killer. Him and me, Ghost Rider. God don't care. This is 36 things. I'm back from the mom, the ghost, the kid. And I deported the court when the umbilical broke. I did when they gave me the bid. I was sentenced to life I lived. Then I rose to the Christ. I seen the light. Then I slid out the bottomless pit. The open fire sitting back to the crib. And I slept in the back of my man. It's a liquid sword spin. Move the water with the floor when I can make the track bend. Hear me like I'm purple sitting rage. Dropping these philosophies of wallaby. A one-man army ain't no harmony. And Lord knows it gotta be. Deuteronomy through etymology. I threw away the lies, the hypocrisy. And open up your eyes, cause it's your right to see how it feels to be stung by a killer bee. Ever since I fucking heard the woo back in 93, cash ruled everything around me. Cream. Precious keys from overseas. Precious keys from overseas, we call it MPVs. Precious keys from overseas, we call it MPVs. We call them keys from overseas, thanks to the Woo Killer Beats. Lord, Need you nothing but sleeping pills. What the fuck going on? Y'all niggas still sleeping? I came to waken the dead, and I need dread speaking. And when that Nino talk, God, it leave your hair leak. Nina was a butter pecan, Puerto Rican. I say Lopez, a Rosie Perez, I'm eating, that was pain. I came to breathe to the brain, crazy depraved, out of my mind insane. To Cal, place the sun, back to the basics. Built from Cuba Links, these are arts from the ancient. That Osiris, Brooklyn, Zulu ape shit. I go ape shit, and Lukai, that's a ape shit. High as a spaceship, I don't take shit. I'm a bad boy, John Cole said, take this. Precious keys from overseas, call it a Precious keys from overseas, we call it MPVs. Precious keys from overseas, we call it MPVs. We call them keys from overseas, thanks to the Woo Killer Beats.
Think you're playing. Put your head like this and yeah. So take that. So take that. That's magic. So take that and bust him. Shoot the camera. Shoot it.
Yes, Lord. Stop standing. Party in your mama. Shoot it. She like when I'm on it, she right when I'm on it. The fridge will win, Mother Nature bring the snow to give you frost. The dog is a man's best friend and it's a bitch ride. Harder to do when you can see that man is gold. But the bottom of the feet is when you see the soul is cold. Got burnt in the fire, meat fell off his bone. Using ESPN talking to himself on the phone. It's some TNT, we can push and kill on the zone. Every man that's in existence against the world is our home. This is some cooking for the brothers, all roads leads to Rome. And if your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me, mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on? Hear me, the water ran and ran out a piece of a man's face. From the crack of his eyes, as he looks from himself in the skies. You ain't never held the world in your hand. Hear me in it.
If you don't stand up on our women, you have to pick them up. Hit me and hold us in your arms. Hear me, beautiful word. Hear me,
Look, Cripples ran before I went to LA to see the doctor. And Cripples with Dre Bramlett. He's Kanye inspired and he underneath the breath of high the priest. Who can I say but nonetheless, that's the least? The Lord been a king, and James was a great maker worthy of a dream. God, look, Purple Rain, put the magic on the break. I can't wait to see the mean alley, you Kobe Bryant. What a one, what a team. Hear me? Mama, I don't think they hear me.
Mama, I don't think you hear me. Mama, I don't think mama is the herb. If your mama is the herb, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the herb, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the herb, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the herb, why the fuck you standing on it? Hear me, Lord? Don't be stepping up on your mama back. You know how you say step on the crack, you break your mama back. You need to break that back. Hear me? Yes, Lord. I love you, mama. Appreciate my beautiful wife, my life, God bless my bone. Hear me? You the reason why our generations and our life is gonna continue to live on forever. Forever. Together. One more song, y'all, and then we're gonna get into the bill.
Dad, look, I'm doing the same like.
Yeah. The power to the people. Put your fist in the air.
Yes, Lord, hear me.
Allah's
Respect. From LA to the Bay,
King.
Atlanta to Chicago.
Allah's King.
AKs mean all killers, king. We all kings. All leg, arm, head, king.
Allah's King.
You are Allah, Islam,
Allah's King.
Hemet brewing.
Allah's
Rasta.
King. Allah's King.
Ja Rule, Hemet. Respect. Hemet mean all killers, king.
Allah's
My
King.
pen was the blade, cut the fabric of paper, ink of Lazarus lazy. Twist the back of our labors, so I back the behavior. I take the sword as a slave. I should hide so word to Allah, good Lord, I'm a savior. The Alpha and Omega, the DNA had the data. Give thanks to the day, cuz the fleet was the beta. Chi-town and Iraq, A-town, D-I-Cater. AKs mean all kill. Allah's king, fucking gang banger. Allah's blessings. Show the man that was a king.
Allah's King.
Go on team with the desirees.
Allah's King.
Fascinated with the limit squeeze. AKs mean all killers, king, we all kings. AKs mean all killers, king, we all kings. H killer king, are you a killer?
Allah's
You killer king, AKs mean all killer king.
Allah's King.
Respect the king, all killers, king,
Allah's
killer
King.
kings. AKs mean all killers.
Allah's
Killer,
King.
killer, hey man, are you a killer?
Allah's
Killer
King.
king, grace king. Grace from crossing the sky. This guy with God across the eyes. In his eyes was a paradise. In this cold world, it's hard exposing a block of ice. And the AK is a kiss to the Antichrist and the crime. Acidic and alkaline. American medic mind. I met a comedic mind. I was a kin of mine. The skin is blind. The angelic crystal mind. The all-knowing one killer. I ate like Kong King Gorilla. Broke a cold out in the winter. It was Chinchilla. And killed the King Shiner. Smack shot out the Chinchilla. Aladdin the Kundalini awoke in the sleeping genie. Tahiti and Nefertiti. Rafini Shaki Chini upon a magic carpet ride with powers like Houdini. Seen Seagull walking across the water without being. Seen man walking across the water without being. Kings mean all kill Allah, we all kings. Allah's king, show the man that was a king. Allah's king, kill the man that was a king. Allah's king, kill the man I've never seen. And AK mean all killers, king, we all kings. AK mean all killers, king, we all kings. AK mean all killers, king, we all kings. AK mean you was a lost killer. Allah, or you was a lost killer, king. Hear me.
Allah's King.
Rastas, respect,
Allah's King.
honor, thy mother and thy father and thy neighbor. Respect your behavior. Hear me.
AK mean all killers, king, we all kings.
It's just different. Hear me.
Yep. So definite. It was shout out to Robert Humphrey, Henry Lord, Raul. Let me share the link to y'all brothers. Ain't but a couple people out tonight, you know what I mean? I know there's more folks out here. Well, y'all probably knocked out right now. So depending on which side of the world y'all on. Which
You smoked in here?
Which
Can I smoke?
Whiches. There's some rich witches.
So yeah, hold on one second, y'all. Let me get everything together real quick. Yes, Lord. Hold on, let me play one more jam real quick, y'all, before I get started.
Anybody that has revolution on their mind. We're not a racist organization because we understand that racism is an excuse used for capitalism. And we know that racism is just a byproduct of capitalism. Everything we are right and everything was put back in the hands of the people. We don't have to put it back in the hands of the people.
Life is called a memory. After the rain comes the sunshine. We smoke toast and champagne. Life is called a memory. When I pray on the living room wall, the world is insane. Life is called a memory. After the rain comes the sunshine. We smoke toast and champagne. The memories of the struggle used to hit the block and hustle. Too young to go to jail, but old enough to find the trouble. Shooting dice underneath the street lights and turn the street. Seen a junkie take a knife to the neck over a piece. So many lose to Robert Cruz, so they never choose. Robert Cruz take the yoga and privilege for their shoes. These are the rules, or you just might make the local news. That's double jeopardy, cause both mamas is gonna sing the blues. Life is called a memory. After the rain comes the sunshine. We smoke toast and champagne. Life is called a memory. Life is called a memory. After the rain comes the sunshine. We smoke toast and champagne. Got them deep inside a sober sleep. I pray my soul to keep that sell my soul with energy. The bottom of my soul, my feet. The bottom of the bottle is empty. As his soul is heat, trying to tap into the source. Might need to pad his feet. At pep rallies, Pat was a chief like an Apache. He grabbed it, the bitches be calling him witch daddy. He walked the path, so take the science and do the mathematicians say you work wonders with numbers. Our eyeballs like punters, killing this shit like hunters, keeping this shit 100, kicking your shit who won it. Cause bitch, I been it, nigga buying in it, don't say you done it. The lieutenant, no pun intended, couldn't stomach the vomit. Your man can stop it coming, the water's already running. Hit the earth like a common invasion, word to Muhammad. So that's Bismillah law for those that is Islamic. I'm a prophet out the slums of my project, so pay me homage. Life is but a memory. On the living walls and the porches of pain. Life is but a memory. After the rain comes the sunshine. We smoke toast and champagne. Life is but a memory. On the living walls and the porches of pain. Life is but a memory. After the rain comes the sunshine. We smoke toast and champagne. Sunshine, toast and champagne.
Yes, Lord. Hear me? All right.
What now?
Yes, Lord. Yeah, shout out to the family, man. Shout out to Robert Humphrey. Shout out to my queen. Shout out to my both of my queens out here. The God Raul, Robert Humphrey once again. Everybody else who just tapping in, man. Y'all hit the thumbs up. Feel free to hit the link. Y'all come on up. I was just saying, this is just some people might not answer the call when you tell them to wake your ass up. So as we gonna keep it on the up and up, we gonna keep it up. I just try to keep it up on the up and up until the end of the days. We just keep in the days. In the days was in the days is ending the A's, aidings, everything was said had AIDS in it. It's crazy, right? AIDS is said first the first aid kit was an aching. It was an aching, like Troy. Troy was an aching man. He was an aching man. He was like an anchor, or the anklets, or the angler, the anchor. All right, fuck it. What's any good with doing with words when no one to do with them? You know, words is more powerful. Words. The tapping. See. Everybody want to tap in. Nitpicking. Cotton picking nigga. It's a nitpicker. Picnic is a nitpick. Cotton picking nicker. A nitpicker. You nitpicking. Picnicking. Nitpicking. Nigga. Cotton picking niggas. The cloth. You go through the cloth and you looking on the rack. You looking for the shirt rack, the rack and the jeans. The jeans. The stitching of the jeans was what made things seems like it is. Like seams was just the stitching in your jeans was seams. Things aren't what they seem to be. Like seams and scenery. Seams. It's like a movie being played. It's like we came out here to shoot a movie, bro. We shooting a movie, bro. We shooting a movie in y'all little ass town. This shit going on right now. We're gonna start shooting. We shooting a movie. We're gonna shoot motherfuckers in this movie. It's gonna be some niggas getting shot right here. We're gonna start shooting some movies. Right. Everything is moving along. Shit is moving along. Just all are on a G. Why is everybody trying to be on a G? the the argon or the argon. Man, yo, we are all gone, which is, man, y'all gone, man, y'all gone. It's just the argon. All the debating, the arguing, arguing is wings. No, this wing. It's when is in wings. When you look at it without the G, which is winging. Wings would have to be in the wind. You know, the wings is in the wind. You need the wings to fly from to get to break the wind. Duh. See, wind has wings. Wind was in the wind, and then wings. When the wings was in the wind, the wind was there. Like when I guess he was there. He was there. He was always there. Or was it she? The sheets of paper, wrote scriptions, wrote prescribes, scrolls, or prescriptions for souls to doze. Hear me, Lord. Dope. That was dope. That was dope for the nose. And for those in the nose, that was dope. Dealers. Say with white suit musicians. I would say it like that, like white suit. I call them white suit chemists. White suits chemists, physicists, and the dentists. Put the dent in this. The tents. Oh, we're gonna do it like that. It's okay. All right, come on. Hold on. Look. All right. This is how you find the beat. The beat be rapping. When the beat starts talking, the rhythm of your heart. Can you feel the rhythm of the beat? So you know how to speak. You speak to a tone. Feel me? You speak to a rhythm. Feel me? That slaps against the cons. When they didn't know that they were solid, they was rocks. You know what I mean? Rocks were being thrown when shit. What's her name? Angie Stone. I was gonna say when Rosetta Stone. She was a stone. The rose, the sun rose and set. The rose set on the was stone. You know, like the sun rose and the set, which was stone. The sun rose and set, which is the rose setter. The 60s road. They rose to set ta. They rose setter. So they rose sets, which is cast in stone. They rose and set, which was set in, which was written in stone. It was written that they would cross. They walked across the waters. You know, they went back and forth across the land. As they walked on the waters. They traveled across clear waters, which is clear blue skies, or what you call the vision of your eyes. Your eyes was light being projected from from center point where you at. Like, fuck it, man. Y'all don't even, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. It's like Drop said. It's like Drop said. It's like Drop said. Y'all ain't rocking with the God. Y'all sleeping. Y'all sleeping. That's what it is. Y'all sleep. Everybody sleep. Guess what? I ain't. I don't never sleep. And when I do sleep, I be so deep into the sleep that I be awoke over here doing what I'm doing now. It's like the boat ain't never broke or never sunk. What they say, the Titanic, the tide. It's the tide, ain't it? The Titanic, the Titanic. The satanic sunk. The sinking of the Titanic was Saturn sunk. It sat. The boat sat and sunk, which is Saturn. It's Saturn sunk. Sunk. Look, stink it up. The shit was inside the toilet bowl. It dropped. It spoiled. It went down like it's a whirlpool. We are all pools. Spinning around in the circle of madness. Spinning around in the circle of madness. Damnness. It's a dampness. The emptiness. The empty. The empathy. Or the empty. Damnity. The enmity. Or the dimity. The Diana. The deity. Deity. Hey man, let me get the deity, which is a deity. A deity is a deity. You know why? Because there's diet in it. It's a diet and deity. See? Y'all gonna see. Stutter box. Nobody talking to myself. It's weird. I shouldn't talk to myself like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know why everybody.
Why you don't want everybody laughing at me? Why you whispering?
Because I don't sound like on there.
You don't want nobody to hear me. You don't want nobody to hear you on there. Wow, because they listening.
I don't want them to think I'm a god.
Oh. Can you say that again? Say that loud.
I don't want you to think I'm a god.
Why you don't want them to think you a god?
Because it's my secret.
Tell them again.
It's my secret.
What is your secret?
I'm a god.
Your secret is that you're a god?
And I need to protect my family.
Your secret is that you a god and what?
I need to protect my family.
So why did you come in here whispering like that? Because you didn't want them to know that you was a god?
Yeah.
What about me?
Yeah.
Am I a god?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why you looking like that? Like you so serious? Because you are?
A god.
Oh. And you came here to protect what?
My family.
I
got a god dad and he let me come to Earth. So, and I saw y'all and I heard y'all don't got no daughter. So I got a daughter, you got a daughter. I got a daughter.
So you came here because you heard that we didn't have a daughter.
Like last night, I heard y'all went outside, and I was outside in my spaceship thingy. And it was a spaceship thing when I wanted to go somewhere to other planet, other Earths. And I saw y'all walking outside and said, "We got your daughter, so I'm your daughter." And yeah.
Amazing. So you telling me that you are God and you came here because you found out that we didn't have a daughter, so you wanted to come here and be our daughter so you could save us because we was your family. So you needed to save your family, and we your family. So
my family died because my planet was a heart, and when someone made me sad, my heart break and my planet break because my heart connect to the planet, because that's why I live in a heart planet.
Who told you all this stuff?
My father.
What father? The one who let you come to Earth?
Yeah. He knows everything about Earth. So he told me I could go to Earth ever I want, and I could stay there.
Your father is amazing.
I know.
So can your father
read minds?
Can he?
Yeah. He can read anybody's mind.
Your father can read anybody's mind?
Yeah. And my father is God, so he is here and he could turn to visible so he could see it, but you can't see him but me. I can only see him. Not nobody else, because it's a secret.
Y'all hear her? Did y'all hear her? Are y'all listening?
Yes. Yeah.
That's amazing. So your father can go invisible and he can be everywhere and can't nobody see him but you. Lord have mercy.
And I can only hear him words.
And you the only one can hear his words?
My father here to punch them in the face. And when he done punching, and when those bullies leave, me and my father dab.
Lord have mercy.
You did it wrong.
I tell you gotta teach me how to do it right.
All right. We will teach you in the morning.
All right. In the rising?
Yeah.
Great rising. In the great rising, when your sunlight come, you love when the sun come up.
Yeah, and that God is still my dad, but he told me you could be my dad. When he invisible, you could be my dad.
Your father is amazing. Is your father the light?
Yeah.
He's nice.
Nice. He's nice. Yeah.
He's nice?
Yeah. He don't want people to see him. You want to know why?
Why?
Because when people just see God, he will just go back to planet Earth, and I won't be safe here. And he will just go back to my Earth, and I won't be safe here. So God makes something for planet Earth. Inside planet Earth, he make houses, he make buildings, and he even makes stores. And he got a sister, and it's an angel. And that's my mom.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
And it's my. Let's talk about my mom now.
Talk about it. Talk about her. She
So-
amazing. She is amazing.
Yes.
I know her. I know her. She is beautiful.
Yes.
I love her.
Yes.
Hear me.
Hear me, Lord.
Yes, Lord.
So I gotta tell you something about my mom. When people have a bad dream, she just go in people's dreams and fight the bad dreams, and she just try making something good in people's dreams.
Talk about it. She's
So-
amazing.
Yeah, and there and when I'm
So she was a
tired.
superhero. Like she be fighting people's demons in dreams,
Yeah,
trying to save them. Like you be doing in real life, huh?
yeah,
So y'all the same.
yeah. And when my brother and when Messiah get bad dreams when we're at grandma's house, she goes in her dreams and she try fixing them. That's what it's about. That's what it's about my mom and my dad.
Hear me.
Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord.
Lord.
And they're right standing behind me.
Mm.
So they can hear me, but they can hear humans, but they don't want humans to see gods.
Oh Lord. So humans can't see gods. Only gods can see gods. Like we gods, so we can see gods.
Yeah.
But humans can't see us, and we can see.
Only gods can see my Father, and only angels can see my mother.
I hope y'all.
They're just people back.
I hope y'all taking notes.
Oh, and Dad?
Like tell them they should be taking notes, right? You teaching them something.
Yeah, about God.
Come on, talk about it.
And my mom teach me how to fix people back.
Yeah, that's how you always walking on my back and fixing my.
I can even do massage.
Yeah.
I can massage your back. I can do it like this.
With
like
that
this.
chopping.
I can do this. Or I can do this.
Who is he?
Make it dough.
Like making dough? Is he?
Cutting dough.
Who taught you about making bread and cutting bread?
My father.
Your father, he know everything, don't
Yeah. He telling me in the ear. My father said, you is the best God and you protect everybody in this whole entire world.
So he teaches.
And he liked your songs.
He does?
Yeah.
Your
He's
God.
the biggest fan.
Oh my, your God is my biggest fan? Lord have mercy. Hear me, Lord. He likes my music? Lord.
He just
You making-
wish he wasn't visible so you can see him and get him the autograph.
I do see him. I give him the utmost. I give him the utmost. I give him the utmost respect.
Utmost.
This all CNI Snap Zo say, hey,
Did
brother.
someone call?
Yeah, he did say, hey, what's up? All CNI Snap Zo.
Hey, what's up? Yes, that's O.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
So you hear her, bro? She said that her God loved my music and he my biggest fan, bro. I'm super excited right now. Only gods can see gods.
And only God can see God.
Were you over there about to cry, Huey?
Yes,
Yes, sir. Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord.
It's beautiful.
Bro, did you I ain't saying this stuff. She's saying it. She said she hear.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I just seen something. God sent me a message saying, "Wake up." No, I was in my slumber. So really, somebody just woke me up.
You talk. You woke me up.
You know.
Oh, she's talking, bro. She said it. She said that.
Yeah, man. She said what?
Again. Say it.
I can
She
see.
said God heard her music.
No, God heard my music.
Oh, God heard your music.
He really liked my music. He is my biggest fan. Lord have mercy. And she said she listened to him because
Mm.
and can't nobody see him because he is everywhere, but she can only see him.
Okay, then you got something going, boy. That's
Humans,
the gift of gab, man. That's what we call it.
humans can't see him. Only gods can see gods. Go ahead. I'll let her tell you. Go ahead. Tell him. Tell him.
Only gods can see gods, and only fairies can see fairies. Oh yeah, my mom was a fairy.
Your mom was a fairy?
Yeah.
Lord, that's an
She
angel.
got
too.
wings.
Lord, she got wings.
She flies. God can fly. And God get in my brother's mind, so they're giving him mine because so he can get good thought and good ideas
Oh, Lord.
and
Amen.
funny jokes.
Amen.
And when I start to cry, God just try cheering me up, try being funny, and I laugh.
So he know how to change your attitude.
And when someone mean to God, I turn red, and he kills me.
Lord, with the infrared beams. Hear me.
Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord. Yes, Lord. I hear you, Lord. Lord knows.
I know.
Lord, yes, Lord, you know. I'm so lucky. I'm so glad that you came. I'm so glad you came from your earth. Oh, Lord. She came on. She said that she was whispering. I said, "Why you whispering?" She said, "Because she was God and she didn't want nobody to know because it's her secret that she came to save her family." I can't tell her. Okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Y'all is so true, boy. This is an experience to have right here, boy. I swear. I swear, boy. Like it ain't no other feeling. Like the only reason why I'm so overwhelmed, my dear, and my dear, I don't have kids of my own. And I always ask God to show me before he gives me the opportunity. And like it's like everything is just unfolding. Like you feel me? Like who said you can't be a father, son? Look at this. Look at this man. Look at Huey P. Look at how his family is. So like it's gonna take time. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna have my own seed. I'm gonna have my own family. I just gotta you know take heed to what God trying to teach me.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
She is definitely a joy, man. I swear, bro. And just to hear her own mindset do it, and I don't have to really sitting here building with me like we build, bro. And that's just so amazing, bro. Like when I tell y'all
Yeah.
every time I go live, she be wanting to talk to y'all about anything. She literally just want to share this with y'all from her world, man. And her world is such a
Oh, that was that. That's that young black girl that you showed in that picture.
this is my queen. This is my daughter.
The black girl, ain't it?
We ain't black. Are we black?
No.
Okay, what are we? Okay, open the
We
thing.
brown.
Okay, tell them again. See,
We
what
We
brown.
brown.
Brown. We brown.
Oh, we brown. Be our own.
okay, I'm sorry. Yeah.
We're gonna be our own. Okay, I feel that. I feel that.
See?
We are brown. Ooh,
Every people are brown.
I'm trying to tell you.
Again, you say what?
This is amazing, man. This is amazing, boy. I can imagine how that boy. Dang.
Every people are brown. All skin eyes snaps up, bro. See, this is what I'm winning right here, bro. I'm winning right now, bro. This is
Yeah.
all the more the joy
You're
of
not
everything.
You're
This
not
is such
waiting.
this is so much of the joy when she can speak this and she know it like this, bro. And I don't have to, you know what I mean? Like, bro.
You don't know.
Okay,
You don't know it.
I know.
I only know it.
I ain't saying nothing. So
I
you ain't gotta worry about I saying nothing. I'm just seeing everything. And I see what God's trying to tell me. So you ain't gotta worry about a god darn thing.
I know, right?
I know, right? You.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Dad.
Mm.
I know what God did.
Go ahead, you just said. Tell us what God do. Talk to him.
Yes, I gotta tell y'all what my father do.
Mm-hmm.
My father always help people and go in someone's minds so people won't have bad dreams and they'll get good dreams. And my mother and dad always in my mind so I won't get bad dreams.
That's cool.
Because you want to have great dreams and live in your dreams. That's amazing. That is so amazing.
So she knows how to lucid dream is what y'all saying?
She do, hey, bro. She telling you, bro. Shout out to Brother Cook. How you doing, Brother Cook?
Man,
That would be some crazy shit.
just goddamn came from Blue Flame, huh?
I ain't- Oh Lord, we just got through.
I just
Oh Lord, we
goddamn
got the
came
little kids in here.
Hey,
from the
nah, he
Blue
good.
Flame, bro.
Hey, bro, did you hear her, bro? Have you heard her really just talking, bro? Literally?
Who that?
My daughter, bro.
No, I ain't hear nobody. I literally just walked in the house like
Bro,
Oh
listen,
man,
5 minutes
you
ago.
gotta hear, bro. You coming in, bro. I'm
We
just
need to talk about God again.
Oh, I hear it now.
Always love talking about me.
go ahead, talk about it. Hey, bro, hey, bro, this is you gonna have to go back and rewind this one from the beginning, bro, and just hear what she just been saying, bro. I swear.
Oh man, I know she been telling the truth.
Lord, is you talking about,
That's what they do, boy. They unstripped it. You know what I'm
bro?
saying?
but at
Like
the same
they ain't got
time
no
though,
script.
one thing about it. Hold on, pause. Why is it just our children doing this? Why we don't see like the people that's in Congress and all of them? Why they children ain't
No,
showing they good?
they children do it too.
Yep.
It's
Man,
all
Donald Trump
children.
kid looked like he was so slow. Man,
Well,
did you
see,
see Donald Trump, son?
it's the okay. Let me explain something to you. I snap Zoe. The children are the closest thing to the creator. They the closest thing to what we call God.
Okay.
They the closest thing to that. Now, what we do as adults, as parents, uncles, aunties, grandparents, we indoctrinate them. We mess them up. We the one that tell them, I don't want to catch you over there playing with that little white boy.
Hey,
I don't
yo,
want you to
hold
catch
on.
them playing with them Mexicans. That's what we do to them because all children see is love. That's all they see.
That's facts right there. All they know is love, bro. That's all
Yeah,
they
that's
know.
all they know.
Yeah, that's what she said. She come from her planet, bro. Her planet is the heart planet. She said that her and she said that the planet is connected to her energy of her heart.
Yes,
Oh my God.
energy connect to the heart and my planet.
Now, how would she know that?
What planet? Oh Lord.
Like it got God planet and my heart is a white heart, like
Mhm.
that.
A white heart.
Mhm.
Oh, white heart.
A white,
heart.
What
a
you gotta
white
say
heart.
about that, bro?
Red heart is white.
I never heard of that.
It's
Wow.
not a red heart, it's a white heart.
Wow. Because
With
the
a
heart
white
is the
heart.
purest.
The white is pure,
It's
clear.
the purest form.
Yes, and she's shaking her head. Yeah,
Wow.
Hold on, cuz.
she's shaking her head. Yeah, y'all.
Wait, so look, I fell off. I fell off. Hold on. I need crutches. Um, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Okay. Damn, it's too much. It's too much. My brain is literally going like 1,000 miles per hour.
And guess who talked to her?
I'm done. I'm not.
Who
I'm
that?
not going. Nah, I'm not digging into it.
Tell her.
You go ahead. Cool.
God,
Who that? Who talking to her?
father and my mother.
I'm gonna try to
Mother.
elaborate in my.
God, her father and her mother talk to her in her ear. She hear them in her ear.
Wow.
That not me though. This not me. She talking about her father, the one that we can't see, who clear, who everywhere.
Yeah, that
No,
father.
that's what she said. No, that ain't. She said this earlier, bro.
Wow.
Just now, bro. Literally. I'm sitting here like I snap Zoe is. I'm sitting here like he is right now. Like, Lord, hear me, Lord. I ain't never heard a white heart, bro. A pure heart. Lord have mercy.
A white heart.
A white heart, bro.
That's insane.
Now, y'all need to patent that. Y'all need to patent that.
Bro, she just blew my head with a white heart, bro.
They brilliant. That's the closest thing you're gonna get to the creator. That's the closest you're gonna get to it. Cause they gonna tell you the truth. They gonna tell it to you wrong.
Bro, she said she is the creator and she came back to save her people, bro.
Wow.
And she wanted to keep it a secret, bro. Lord.
She wanted to keep it a secret.
And
Ain't that something?
But she said I can go ahead and tell the people. Literally. Look at her, bro. Look at her, bro. I swear, look at her.
Dang. That's baby Huey right there.
Lord have mercy, bro. Well, she got to be over here tripping, bro.
They know the truth.
Yeah, I had to take a breather.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, the truth in them, man. The truth is just in them.
She even crying, bro. She even got me over here crying right now.
Yeah, man. The truth is in the children.
Yes, it is.
I don't know. It's just like it got a lot to do with a lot of stuff that they ain't telling us, dog. Like we harnessing some type of energy, bro. And we harnessing some type of sacred sacred knowledge, bro. And they don't like we have it at the grips of our hands, and they trying to prevent us from figuring it out.
But you know what they can't prevent? What they can't prevent
Is the
is,
rebelliousness that's going on right now in this age that we live in.
yeah, that's true too. But I'm talking about the children. See what can't nobody prevent when your child is fresh.
Mm-hmm.
She fresh out the womb, like your girlfriend, your wife, your boo, whatever you want to call her. She just had your child, right? Can't nothing stop that child. Nothing. Nothing. Not you, not the mother, can't nobody stop that child. When the child start talking, when they start walking and talking, it ain't because of you. They was gonna do that shit anyway.
Thank you.
Children was gonna walk, they was gonna pick up language, whether or not you said something to them or showed it to them or not, they was gonna do that shit anyway.
Nah, you can't say that though, cause it's some kids out here that's Down syndrome and be looking like
Well, that's
crazy
what
or
they was
something.
gonna do though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
whatever
you get what I'm saying?
stop them
What
from doing it. You can't stop
right?
them from
You can't
doing it.
stop it. Like
Yeah,
if a child come out, like you just mentioned Down syndrome, right? Let's
yeah.
say
My
a
uncle was
child
down.
come out and that child blind. It's nothing you can do about that. That child can't see, it ain't nothing you can do. If the child
Nothing.
can't hear or can't talk, it's nothing you can do about it. That child, even though they can't talk, they still gonna learn how to communicate with you, whether or not you show them or not. They don't need
Yeah,
your help.
down show is. Cause I
Yep.
could have sworn my uncle mama ain't understand not a goddamn thing he was saying, but I was the younger sibling that was entering the family. And God helped me communicate the Down syndrome child to his mother better than she understood him. I mean, and then I always ask God, like, how the hell his own mama don't understand what he's saying?
Mm-hmm. It's something to it, man. I mean, I
Hey, bro, I was sitting
I
here.
don't know.
Hey, bro, I was sitting here earlier with my youngest, right?
Yeah, it's something to it, Cook. You right, it's something to
Hey, my youngest boy, his name Messiah, right? Her name is Amaya. She knows that I am who I am, which is Amaya. That's her name. You know what I'm saying? She every time I say am, I, whatever, she know that's her name, right? She knows she is who she is.
it.
My
Yeah.
son is Messiah. He know that he a messenger, right? But he asked me out the blue, bro, what was the first words that I said?
Wow.
What make a child ask somebody that, bro?
I don't know.
He asked you that?
Literally, bro. What was the
Did
first
you
word that I said? And what was the first word that all of my brothers in them said? Did they say mama and daddy too?
How would you even think to
What?
ask something like that?
How would you even think to ask?
That's crazy.
I can't make it up, bro. And my wife be sitting there, she be like, you be looking at your kids
Oh shit.
like, man, they are really, you just don't get them. They are prophets, yo. Like, they are literally, bro. It's
Yeah,
something
they are.
about the way that we are all. I tell my wife this all the time, and she don't get it. She don't get the fact that our names, all of our whole lineage, our pop's names is Carl, dog. That is weird, bro. Even on our mama and our pop side, they all connected to cars, bro, which is this vehicle and vessel that we are all transporting in, bro. This shit is weird, bro. I
So you
swear.
trying to tell me you got a Ford in your family?
What I'm telling you is all of our name is Carl, Carol.
Oh, like a
Like,
car, like CAR.
yes, and CAR
Oh,
got the L in it, bro, or CAR just got like, hey man, they got the car in it, which is this. We are all this vehicle in this vessel, which is the house. You feel me?
like Chakra, the Chakra.
Yes, bro.
Kara.
Yes,
Y'all
bro.
the chakra.
Are the
Whoever did, whoever is in your family lineage, what's it? That bloodline runs deep. If you know
I
what I'm
tell
saying.
you, bro. Even like when Cook was saying the Duncan's family, the Duncans,
Mhm.
I am all of you keep coming back, bro. My name which is before prescription, prescribed, the predestiny, all of
Mhm.
this shit, bro. Just keep adding up, bro.
Mhm.
Right.
This shit add up, bro.
Mhm. It's the reason why all this shit happened. It's the reason why people meet each other. It's a
Yep,
reason for that shit, bro. That shit
yep.
don't.
It is.
It's no such thing as what they call it
Coincidence.
coincidence. Ain't no such thing as that. That shit don't exist. That's a made up
It
word.
don't. But it's just like how it's set up to look. It seems like it, but it ain't really.
Right. It your mind, the human mind, right? Just like your eyes. What you seeing out your eyes, that's not really what you seeing. If you think what you looking at is really what you looking at, go back to sleep.
Yeah.
When you look through your eyes, the only thing that the eye does, the eye is connected through veins, right? Like antennas that's connected to your brain. So what your eye does, your eye has lenses just like a camera. So
Yeah, the retina.
what your brain does is your brain is really your eyes, because your brain is telling you what the fuck your eyes are looking at. They
Mm-hmm.
connected together. So your
Okay.
brain is like, okay, you looking at that color, and it's telling you that it's a color, right? It's telling you that it's red. And then when you look at another color, your brain is telling your eyes that that's blue. Your brain is telling your eyes that that's green.
Yeah,
But
so it is.
here go the trick part. The only thing that I can actually do, and don't take my word for it, look it up online, Google the shit, research it. The only thing that your eye can do is project an image. An image can be any fucking thing, bro.
And
Like
that's what she was just saying. She
it can
said
be
that,
anything.
bro. Hey, Cook, while you was saying that, bro, that's what she was saying, bro. She's saying that we can't we, her father is everywhere and you can't see him. He clear. And
Mhm.
you can see him only if you was a god, but humans can't see him because they ain't got the vision to see him. You feel what I'm saying?
That's
Oh,
absolutely correct.
bro, that is too deep, bro, for her to be saying, bro.
That's
Hey
absolutely
man,
correct. They
what's
gifted,
happening,
Huey.
fellas?
What's up, wisdom? What's up, wisdom?
What's up with you,
Cooling.
brother?
Y'all probably gonna go sleep on y'all ass in a minute, but I could pad this up though, boy. I couldn't. You know what I mean? Because there's something in my database. I had that's why I pulled that up for you and set that up there for you. You know, but I never heard of the White Heart though, right? You know what I mean? But I know her generation. You know what I mean? And guess what her generation is? Generation Alpha.
Wow.
Yes. So
Wow.
wherever everything she's telling you is
Wow.
exact and correct. Cause they say that when them, you know how
She
we had to
said,
go
oh
through the.
God, whatever you just said, she said, oh God.
Oh yes, she know that what Alpha is. See, you just gotta listen. They generation, Yui, they come straight. They don't need no help to get to the Creator. You see what I'm saying? You know how we had to go through the doctrines and all that to learn about God. They come straight from the
These
source,
are what
bro. They
these are
there.
what we call indigo star children.
Yeah, they're more advanced than that. That's what we are. We basically the indigos. You see what I'm saying? They like the diamonds or something like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yep, that's why
Yes,
she
Mhm.
said
but
Christian. That's why she said white heart too. That's why she say that too. Yep.
that's right. So
Yep.
when you get a chance, you do research on Generation Alpha, so you can really know what your baby all about, man. Like a characteristics and shit like that. It's cold blooded. All the generations, really. You know what I mean? Like you know how like the
Yeah,
20-year-old they
all of
don't
them.
really think. Yeah. So the 20-year-old they don't think that much. You see what I'm saying? Them
But
motherfuckers they kind of slow.
like you knew about the indigo star children, research that too.
Yes, I'm an indigo. That's what I am. Yes, I know I'm from God
They
too.
want
You
to
see what I'm
say
saying?
the indigo star children are children with that's black, but they got light blue colored eyes. I really think it's some indigo star children that look just like me and you, and like how your little daughter look. I
Yes.
think it's a
That's what
few
indigo is.
running amongst the masses, and they want to make it seem like all of them got light colored eyes. I don't believe that.
They do. They
Yeah,
got
no, that's natural.
light color eyes in their eyes, which usually mean they got blue eyes. When you go outside and you look at the skies, you got blue in your eyes. So you got blue eyes. You feel me? The skies is blue. So your eyes is the eyes in the skies. So your eyes is black.
Right. So
Or
I think they made the kids put on what them contact lenses for that magazine picture. That's what that was. And they put on the headline Indigo Star Children Discovered. That's what that was. I'm like, damn, why would they make our people look like they got these like glowing looking eyes, bro?
See, because we are the one that got the third eye. You know, blue dealing with the throat chakra, shit like that. Another blue with the crown. That's why we on the level that we on. See, like Yui and his wife are pure vessels. That's why they birthed her. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, man, it's shit serious, man. Like, even with me, my
Deep,
parents are
y'all.
pretty
It's
pure.
deep.
You know what I'm saying? So when I came through they vessel, I had to come through them because they were purists. Just like you and folks probably pure as fuck. You see what I'm saying? And just like what Cook and everybody else, all our parents, they pure. You see what I'm saying? So we can only come through them. It's like, see, because we gotta understand, our children do not belong to us. They just come through us, bro.
Yep. Bro,
Right. Well, they
bro.
didn't come
They chose
from
us,
us.
bro. They
Yeah,
chose
they didn't
us,
come.
bro.
Yeah, they didn't come from us. They came through us.
They came through us.
That's
They
right.
Yeah,
us.
they
chose us to get here.
used the shit out of us.
Yep, they chose
That's
us
right.
to get here, bro. And
They use us.
they knew what family they was choosing, bro. Literally, bro. But
Yeah, the script already been wrote.
she got something she want to say before she go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go sleep and get my building rest and good night and make sure to not have bad dreams.
Thank you. You don't have
Thank
bad
you.
dreams, okay?
You don't have,
Wow.
yeah, exactly.
you.
Thank you very much.
I needed that because I
You
be
have a
having
good
some
night
bad
too.
dreams sometimes.
Yes, Lord. So yeah, she said she going to get her beauty sleep. She said she got tired. She need to go get her beauty sleep.
Shoot. I'm feeling like her. We thinking the same way.
I appreciate that blessing, you, man. I appreciate that, brother.
Bruh.
That was a blessing of one of them. That don't even
Yeah.
got no price to it, man. That's
Nah,
priceless.
you can't.
Bro.
Yeah, you can't put no tag on that.
Man, she
That's
just dropped
crazy,
that knowledge
man.
on her, man. She said a white heart, man. She just put it on me.
Not in a million years I would have thought I would have had a lecture like that.
And
that was wonderful.
And folks be sitting around, they be like, why do you be sitting around talking to her and edging her on like that? I said, man, y'all just can't. I don't know. I don't know what y'all listen to. I don't even know where this stuff be coming from. I don't know.
I didn't teach her that.
I don't know where this shit coming from. I don't know what to say about this shit. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to say. I'm looking at
my little nephew a genius too, man. Like he's 6. He's 6 and he is a genius, man.
That's what she is. She finna be 6, bro. She about to be 6, bro. That damn.
Oh, your kid, that's something serious, man. That generation is
man.
Man, this motherfucker he say, I've been looking at Tesla cars. And he's like, yeah. And Tesla cars, he started naming all the fucking shit it do. And he's like, it drives on nitrogen gas.
Wow.
Like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck do you know that? Oh my goodness. Man, they are mind blowing, man.
Lord, bro. They are all.
That's the power of reading, my guy.
Lord. Well, what are they reading? That ain't no
right. It's only 6, right? Like,
not
they read shit.
He ain't reading. My baby ain't.
Wait, you say he ain't reading?
What she reading?
Yo, you know, I don't read some, but
what is she reading?
What they
reading? What they reading?
No.
So a chemical a chemical term that was defined by scientists in the United States.
They
That
not
word
read
just
that.
automatically came
No,
into
what I'm saying,
someone that
no,
ain't
what I'm
never
saying
been.
is, he was on his phone probably, and he looked at and hit the video and learned all about Tesla.
Literally, he
Oh
ain't
yeah,
read,
yeah. That's
he ain't
I
read
could believe
nothing.
that. Yeah, I
Listen,
could
bro, when
believe that.
y'all said something, Cook was talking about it ain't no coincidence, and I said it. She said it at the same time I said it. It ain't no coincidence. How does she know to say that?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Where
I'm
you
not
get
gonna
that
lie to
word
you,
from?
Huey.
Right.
Don't be shocked if you ask your daughter down there about two, maybe a year. Let's say a year ago, a year from now, about what she was talking about. That's if you don't be on her ass about it, like to stick to her guns and stick to her guts. She might tell your ass she wasn't on. She ain't never said no shit like this. And
No,
the only reason I say this is because I had a cousin, a little cousin of mine, same age. This boy said when he was younger, he said he wanted to build robots, bro. The nigga got in 7th grade, and I asked that boy, "Oh, you know your last name Watson? You still want to build robots?" And that boy like, "Huh? I don't want to build robots. I don't know if
that's
he
because everything's in
finessing
front of
me."
them. No, that's because all the reflectors in front of them they get sidetracked, but then they always on their own track because they already came with their own goals, which was just
Okay.
to conquer. They was gonna conquer everything that was in front of them. So that's just how we do. This is how I be getting what you call sidetracked because it become
Yeah.
another obstacle in front of you. Instead of going around it, we running through every wall. We are firewall breakers. We run through walls. We don't look for doors. We don't look through we don't look for windows or shortcuts. We don't look for another way. We run it straight. The quickest point destination to a point is straight. That wall is there. It gotta come down, or I'm going through it. Like, you feel me?
So why do you think our relatives might? Well, maybe not your relative, but my relative through me, cause I really thought he was gonna build him. He was gonna build some robots and shit.
He is
But,
the oh, you gotta realize, bro, the robot was already built. God, he is the robot. Everything that's in front of him, he built it. He built you.
okay,
It's there to think that he was that you this. This is the robot, God. Like, we
yeah,
are mechanical. This is what I mean. We are the mechanical, the mechanism. We are the metal. You are the iron. You are the steel, sharpening steel. You are the hammer. You are the tool that is being used to create. You are the blade that was cutting the cloth. You are the needle with the thread that's stitching the seams of the jeans. Dog, you hear me? Like, Lord, she just said that
that
she.
would that
My
would be
daughter just
cool
said that
as shit.
listen, bro, listen. My daughter just literally said she is the creator, not me. She said, nigga, her father that you can't see is who she is. It don't get no clearer than that, man. Anything else
At all.
saying to this point after she done said that is non-void, bro. If you don't see yourself in that light, you are done dealing.
Especially right
But
now.
we can't keep letting. We gotta kind of like we gotta conceal our babies though. We can't really kind of like allow our babies to reveal who they selves are on these type
That's
of
what she just said.
things.
Listen, that's
So
what she
then they gonna start trying to put in laws to like they trying to put the P
know. Is that
behind the
no day, dog? Ain't no day.
LGQP whatever community. So
That's
they trying to allow pedophilia to be
that's
okay.
why
Like nah, boy, if they hear children talking like that, they gonna
that's
be
what
doing
she
shit.
said, bro. That's why she just said what she said, bro. You can't see her. You feel me? She said you can't see her. She even said, "Oh, I ain't even supposed to tell them this, but I'm gonna tell them anyways because I know that they can't see me. Because if they anything off of what I'm thinking, they not even God. Like they are humans. They are mere humans. All my lineage is from her to my youngest to all of my little ones know that we think and walk, talk like shit and shit peace think as gods, not as no fucking human.
We move mountains. Let's say it like that, bro. We've been doing these live panels. Them folks been dropping all type of laws. You folks drop streaming laws, all type of shit to try to like. They can't bombard us. They can't bombard us.
You cannot stop what's coming, bro, because you can't stop the power that is behind the natural.
They doing so much dumb stuff, Huey, that they trapping their own self.
Listen, we are the they trapping in ourselves. When you say they, that becomes me cooking wisdom seeker for you and everybody else. Chat. If I'm talking about they, that becomes y'all. But when I'm talking about I and we, that becomes us.
Us. Look, that's what we've been saying all this time. All this time. When you told me
my point.
Who are we doing this for? We talking about we. We is everything. When you say we, I mean everyone, everything.
When you say I, that's everything. I am it. I. That's all. Everybody say I did it more than anything.
That's why I put that in my name. EY is I.
I put that in my, which is my, MI, which is my, I am, which is
Come
my.
on now.
Yes, Lord.
Can't get around. And that what we're trying to say. We gotta learn who I is. Like they come out knowing it. That's what you were trying to tell you. You know what I mean? She already know who she is. She the creator. She ain't gotta be taught that. She came out the womb knowing that.
Literally.
And this is proof of seeing someone coming out the womb.
I can't get her off of her. I can't get them off of their shit no matter what I do.
No matter what.
She's been on this schedule since she came out. Literally, she on the schedule. She on this time. She's not on no one else's time code. She get up and go and sleep when she go to sleep. She is not on our day in sunlight. She wake up and she see the light in front of her face. She say that it's sunny out. Period. She don't let the sun out.
Ooh, shit. That shit gave me the chills just now.
That just like my nephew, you same way. He be up at all kind of wee time. He sleep all damn day. All that same thing.
Up at the witching hour.
He got his own mind. Like he know exactly what he want to do and all that shit. Like a little grown person, literally.
Like a grown.
Where the hell they get their own mind from, bro?
Listen, bro. Hey, listen, bro. I know for a fact that I was that exact same way because I was more advanced than that. I was so much. I swear, I was just me and my wife was just sitting here talking about it, and I was showing her a picture. She was talking about when was the first time I had sex because me and my boys and shit, they get into that age. I'm like, man, I came off the porch. Shit,
I don't need to tell him that.
I was climbing, and this is no lie, dog. I was climbing out of the porch, sneaking upstairs the house at 5 years old, grinding on coochie, nigga. On God. I was climbing out the house. I was climbing out the window, going upstairs, sneaking up to the second story house upstairs, nigga. Me and my little brother, nigga, sleeping up under the thing, getting on girls' little panties, grinding, dog.
Snapping.
Yeah.
Literally, bro.
Same thing. We had to play mom and daddy. I know I was every bit of 6 and 7. I'm talking about thinking I know what I'm doing. We kissing and all, trying to get in.
I know I played some goddamn mama and daddy.
Hey, Wisdom.
The girl was the more advanced than me. She was trying to go all the way with me.
The girls was always advanced.
Hey, bro, at that age, we was smoking, cussing, talking shit like our mom and them. As soon as we left out the room, motherfucker, shit.
Yeah.
Boy, pussy, boy.
When you go outside, it ain't got nothing to do with you. Back in my generation.
Man.
You had to, man.
Right.
You sure right, man. We were grown as kids, man, literally.
Grown, because we knew that we was old. When we came out, we knew that we was old. We was infinite. We already had an old soul. We already knew that where everything was going on. We weren't scared to go nowhere. We ain't scared to do nothing. You ain't scared to worry about nothing. But you can feel when shit wrong. Even at that age. Listen, at that age, all my kids right now don't like the police. It ain't nothing that I gotta tell them. Ain't shit that I gotta say about it. They do not like the police.
And they'll give you the energy too, like they motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, shit, we don't like that. I mean, when I see them bitches, it's just that like the whole car, the uniform, all that is designed to intimidate you. You see what I'm saying? And they sense that shit.
Literally, bro. Literally, bro. It's fucking literally, bro. And when you see the youngest, the youth operating in that manner, bro, man, Lord have mercy. You gotta know something going on in the world, bro.
Yeah. And they know it, you see, because one thing people fail to realize is that these people are like, when we say these people, y'all know what I'm talking about, whatever power that be. They know exactly what the fuck is going on. They ain't missed a beat. They know these kids is coming out. They know what they're all about. They know what their future gonna be, and that's why they're trying to set up everything right now to control their world. They don't give a fuck about us no more. They trying to make sure when they die that they know they can sleep in peace, knowing they ain't gave the world up. So they trying their best to reconstruct this bitch right now before they all die.
Looking that way right now. It's so far looking that way on every aspect around the corner, especially for my life, bro. It's already lost. It's like the game is over. It's over.
Yeah, it's over. And they know it. They're holding on.
I was saying I won, right? I was like, bro, I won, bro. It's over. Guess what she told me?
You didn't?
No, you didn't. I did.
Oh, she said she won. You ain't win, I won.
She literally said, no, you didn't. I did.
Because you did it.
Oh, I get you. I get
Our
you.
body gonna die out.
The creator did it. That's what she's saying. The creator did it.
But the creator, which is the all I, which is her father, who the one who can't see, bro. Literally.
She let you know at all times, like, hey, you can't do nothing without the
It wasn't you, Daddy. As great as you are, Daddy, my father did it. And this is how she said it.
Right.
She said, Daddy, our father did it.
True shit.
Yes.
I'm listening to her. I'm listening.
That's right. See, that one thing about me, I listen to anybody. I don't care who it is. You know what I mean? They say White Heart. Hold on, let me look that up right quick. I ain't never heard that one. Oh man, purity. See, because the red heart is dealing with life, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? It's not dealing with the grand scale of things like the white heart.
She done blew my
You got a white heart, purple heart, red heart.
She done blew my motherfucking mind tonight, bro. She be doing it every day. I be like, they just be saying so much shit. I be like, I be looking at them sometimes like, they got like it be looking like rain be like it's right in front of your face. I be like, Lord, hear me. It's like I'm in heaven for real. I be like, Lord, this shit be like almost too good to be true, bro. It be so much shit happening, bro. This shit be happening. Look, check this out. So my boy, right? My oldest boy, right? I be so proud of them, bro. They just be doing them, bro. And I be thinking like, I always be like, y'all, I be on their ass, but I don't be on them, right? And I be like, but y'all don't be paying no motherfucking attention to me. Y'all be listening to these motherfuckers telling y'all that I'm crazy and whatever. Y'all motherfuckers ain't listening to me, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I do anything for you niggas. I turn the fuck up. I die, kill any motherfucking thing for you niggas. I do anything for y'all, like whatever. My son pops up. He done went and bought him a 2017 Challenger, right? He pulling up, striped up. He studied. So we out riding in this wheel today, and 12 pull out, 12 jump up behind us and shit. You know what I'm saying? He like, man, here they go. He look at me. He like, man, don't. I'm legit. He instantly say, I'm legit. Don't even trip, bro. Don't trip, bro. Please just calm down. He instantly You already know.
You already know what you ready to do. Ready for the smoke. Like, hold on, Dad. We're gonna do this regular. Let me get you for my idea, my insurance.
Yup, he already right. And my son in the back, my other son in the back, one of my other sons in the back, he like, Dad, come on, Dad. We straight, Dad. Come on, Dad. I'm like, man. So he came, they come up with this shit. I'm like, boy, this shit burning me up on the inside. You ain't gotta give him nothing. I'm talking on the right breath. I'm great with you. Don't say nothing. Let me handle it. Let me do it. Like,
let me get him. Let me at him.
You is a fucking god, boy.
Oh, have mercy, boy. The motherfucker say, sir, we just pulled you over because the tinted windows. Oh my Lord, tinted windows. Hey, this a brand new 2017. Motherfucker, you know this shit legit. What the hell you mean? You in your car fully tinted and you talk about some tinted windows. Boy, you know I'm on tilt now. I'm on tilt. We ain't running no red light. We ain't speeding. We ain't did absolutely nothing. We pulled up at the stop sign. He was at the stop sign and looked in the car and looked at us and was like, these fucking niggers. That's exactly in my head. I said, look at this fucking cracker. I know what he's thinking in my head. I'll push that shit out, right? Nigga, hey, with that. So check the go back to the car. He asked my son for his license and registration, whatever. My son popped this, give him the registration license. He go back to the car and then come back and tell my son to step out the car. Prior to this, the other officer, he owned us, right? He owned the car. I'm steady going. This some bullshit, bro. Y'all already know y'all on the fuck shit. What's your name? What's your badge? What's your number? What's your? I'm just, my son and them. Just calm down. Come on, pre. Don't.
You couldn't have it no more. Now it's like, hold on. Now y'all going through their far shit.
My son and them, they paranoid. They telling me calm down and shit. But the police, he like, nah, he cool. He like, yeah, he got it right. I gotta give him my badge. He give me his badge number, whatever. Tell us his name. I'm like, bro, y'all don't even know us from around here, bro. We ain't from around here, bro. Whatever. I'm on my shit. I'm just on my shit, bro. Y'all ain't have no right, no probable cause. If y'all ain't arresting us and if we ain't did nothing wrong, what y'all even asking for is ID for. Then the motherfucker come to the car and tell my son, step out the car. I'm like, boy, you ain't gotta go nowhere. Sir, we ain't talking to you. He like, man, I got it. I'm step out. I'm telling him, bro, don't you never get your ass out the car. Cause now if they just do anything, I'm about to flip anyways. Let them try to put you in handcuffs or anything. It's gonna go down out this motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying?
Right, I'm mad at y'all trying to override me anyway. Bitch, this is my child. Bitch, I said he ain't gotta get out the motherfucking car. You don't tell me what the fuck he can do anyway. So you ain't talking to him.
Right.
You talking to me, motherfucker? You is talking to me. You talking to him, motherfucker?
Exactly.
Shit.
But I'm trying to. I know my son legit. He ain't got.
Yeah, trying to let him be grown.
Yeah, I'm trying to let him be grown. I already know he gonna get out of it anyways. So I'm asking the motherfucker, why you talking to my son at the back window? The other cop, I'm like, what is he talking about, sir? He just whatever whoopty whoop. They just came back and said that his license is suspended. Do y'all got another a driver license? Me, I ain't giving you nothing. I ain't giving you no ID. I ain't got nothing for you. I ain't got nothing. I'm gonna call somebody for you. Why does motherfucker come back to the car and say, well, our system just came back and showed that your license is back reinstated and our system was just down. And the motherfucker who was already sitting there looked at me and laughed and said, our system was tripping. We didn't know. I said, so you think this shit is a laughing matter, motherfucker? You think this shit funny? I can't take no more. I couldn't take it.
Was that Kiki Hell? Huh?
Kiki Hell, motherfucker. Y'all shooting motherfucker down every day out this motherfucker. Nigga, you out here playing, talking about some your system down and y'all playing, motherfucker. And then furthermore, y'all talking about my son's license was suspended in 2011. Bitch, in 2011, he was 15 years old.
Yeah. And then they like you thinking, you're like, man, if I wasn't with my child, I don't know what the fuck would have happened at this point. You know what I mean?
Bro, I don't know what would happen if I wasn't there. They seeing me, they seeing all my shit, and they know I'm on my shit. And then after we pull off, we go pull up the street to his to one of my little nephews and shit. The little bro, he be on the shit. He telling them the same shit I'm telling him, nephew. You had a right to travel. He just break. He said, damn, see, you was. I said, I'm telling you, and y'all just be letting these motherfuckers just. Well, it ain't about that now. I say, man, it's about the principles, bro, because they did not have the right, no probable cause, none of that shit, bro. So you don't have to do shit, bro. Y'all gotta just stop giving in with fear factor, bro. Y'all can't be scared to let me stand up on truth and right because y'all scared and y'all don't know. Y'all gonna get us all fucked up. Y'all gonna get us all fucked up because everybody's scared of these fuck ass I call them mafia motherfuckers because the government and all of this shit, man, this shit has all been shut down, man. This shit ain't what it is, man. And folks just keep letting these motherfucking I call them organizations.
Public service.
Public servants. Yeah, these servants still
public slave
has goddamn policies and shit on motherfuckers, man. That shit terrible.
Man, you just like my brother, you man. I had the tendency to kind of corroborate, try to finesse my way out the situation. But my little bro, oh, he don't buy none. He like you, dog. Like he don't play with the whole period, man. I mean, I never forget you. I was 17, dog. This nigga 15. Cracker pulled me over. I'm on house arrest and everything, you. I'm on community control, suspended 2-year sentence. I'm gonna go to prison. You know what I mean? If I violate, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm already fucking the system. Got my little cousin in the back seat. We were smoking weed and we were drinking some Hennessy, dog. Having window crack because my little cousin, the girls or whatever, they didn't want me to drop them off right quick, ready on road with them. I be on other shit, you know. But I was like, fuck it, I gonna take y'all there where y'all going. So I had the window crack while we smoking. Goddamn K9 dog pulled up right on the side of us, dog. K9 police, you know that dog went fucking crazy. I said, oh Lord, we about to go to jail. I mean, I'm about to go to jail, rather. Man, I rode up a little bit on that hoe. I know you were gonna pull behind us, but through the barred out the window and shit like that. Still had a couple look in the car. It was in a regular cup though. But anyway, make a long story short, been asking us the regular shit. Have you ever been in trouble before and all that shit? I got a long ass record, so I was like, yeah, man, I have been trespassing before or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just get that bitch something so you leave me fuck alone, right? Man, the bro say they asked him, hey man, you ever been in trouble before? He was like, why you ask me that? Why you ask me that? You know what I mean? He like, man, just answer the question. He like, man, I ain't answering shit. No, it ain't none of your business. That's what he told him. He said, ain't none of your business. I said, bro, I'm wishing to him, bro. You know I can't get fucked up. You know, I'm gonna go stand on nigga. I'm like, bro, looking at me like, fuck that T. You know what I mean? I ain't finna bite out of your hole. He couldn't do it. He couldn't bite out, dog. The cracker asked him again, because the cracker he be trying to tell him, like, man, just tell him anything. You know what I'm saying? Bro say, that cracker asked him again. He said, we already been through that. He said, we already been through this. Man, the cracker about to take his head to jail, man. But they hear me trying to calm down. They were like, we work for your brother. Y'all be going to jail right now, you know what I mean, or whatever. We'll go. We dead wrong, man. Look in the car and everything, bro. They saw weed. This nigga here, man. Oh man, and I had restricted driver license. Oh my goodness. But just because you know that balance, that that yin and yang kept you safe. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga crazy. He don't buy down at all. You know, in the hood where everybody just take off, start running when the bitch pull up. That nigga not running nowhere. You know what I mean? It be dirty than a motherfucker, too. Don't go nowhere. Ooh, boy, your nut way bigger than mine. I ain't lying.
Hell yeah, boy. If he would have goddamn turned that down, you feel me? Shit, bro, you got a right to stand up, bro. What we gonna stand up for?
You right. He stand up our whole life, man. He stand up to them hoes, man. He always get up, dog. Every time.
We stand up to each other any day. That's what I was telling my sons, bro. I'm like, y'all had to stand up against some grown dudes, bro, or just y'all in the neighborhood and don't nobody know y'all, and they jump out on y'all. Y'all got to stand up on your own. Y'all can't bow down to the police when y'all ain't even in the system. Y'all ain't did nothing wrong. So don't have the fear of them. Y'all have to know the right, bro. Y'all gotta know y'all rights, bro. And I teach all these things so y'all know it. You feel me? And they whole my thing, they know it, right? But they whole thing is, man, the police don't care nothing about that, Pops. They don't care nothing about that. They do, bro. They don't care when those who don't know, bro. So when you act like you don't know, they gonna treat you like you don't know. When you act like they gonna
the majority go for that shit. They gonna keep on trying their luck. Yeah, motherfucker. You know, like I'm always crooked some kind of way though. That's why I be having to kind of like try to finesse. You know what I mean? Because I'm always halfway crooked anyway. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? But if I was too legit to quit, oh yeah, they kiss my ass. You know what I mean? Especially when I went trialing the whole, you know what I'm saying? Because that bitch trying to send me to prison. I beat the shit out of the police now. So had me on the news and everything. I'm talking about, I got it in with them hoes. I got business. For real, for real. Only nigga in my city ever done it like that. I'm talking about toe for toe. Put it on the ass, man. And I whooped that shit, dog. I beat it, yours. You know what I learned when I went to trial? Because they had me in that bitch, they wouldn't let me out because I was on violation and shit. So you know how they keep you on hold or whatever? And so, I'm in that motherfucking law library, and guess what I learned, bro? They said you can defend yourself against anybody, police or not. It don't matter who the fuck it is. If they use excessive force, you got the right to defend yourself, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I said, ooh, I ain't know that.
Yes, Lord.
You know what I'm saying? And so that would be killing me, even if it ain't even you, bro. Like let's say, okay, I see the police doing you bad, right? And I happen to be pulling up and I see that shit. I can literally get out and help you legally, bro.
Yes, a citizen arrest.
Yes, sir.
A citizen arrest, and if you right standing, and you in the proper knowing of yourself, you should be able to make a citizen arrest. Like with that cop, for instance, everything that he was trying to do, I could have flipped on him because you got every fucking thing that you tried to pull us over for, you got it, bitch. So when you came, just like you said, when I asked you for your ID, I ain't talking about your motherfucking badge. I'm talking about who are you. Fuck your badge. I need to know who you are. Like you asking for my ID. Let me see your ID. Now.
Well, you said, bitch.
Huh?
I said, like what you said, motherfucker. Because when you get off, you know what I'm saying? You're a regular motherfucker when you get off. So you got my ID and shit, my drive, my address. You can just pull up. How the fuck I know you ain't gonna come do something to me when you get off your damn job when you off duty, motherfucker. So yeah, that's the question. Who the fuck are you? Show me your ID.
Show me your ID. Let me write down your information. Let me go run your name and see everything that you got. How I know that you ain't got no motherfucking warrants and you ain't on the run.
Motherfucker,
who the fuck are you? How I know that you ain't goddamn a goddamn opposer, motherfucker?
Damn right. Like the motherfucker, like the Mexicans, they'll make you shit like the police in goddamn car. You can go buy some lights, you can paint that shit. I don't know who the fuck you is, a play badge. I don't know.
That could be a fake ass police car. I don't know. I ain't from around here, bro. I don't know what the fuck what's going on with you, homeboy. I don't know who the fuck you is, bro. What the fuck you got going on? I ain't seen a police officer in no time, bro. I don't know who the fuck you is, bro.
I be thinking them Ku Klux Klan members be posing as officers, if you ask me. Especially in them small Okopoke towns. I bet you they playing officers.
They are the officers, man. Shit, they regulating shit. Just like what you were saying. Like, bitch, this some personal shit. What this sound like, bitch, you ain't following a procedure right now, motherfucker.
You ain't following no procedures, motherfucker. You ain't following no procedures, bro. This is all illegal. After he came back and said that shit, that motherfucker was trying to let us go so quick. He sitting there asking my son questions like, have you ever let anybody drive your car before? Who was it? What was their name? I said, what the fuck does that got to do with anything?
Anything, boy.
But did it? Would it, man? You don't give me that motherfucker. Get my son the ticket, let him get the fuck on, man.
like, man, shut up. I'm like, bro, don't you answer nothing. I got it. Yeah, I let my homeboy drive it. His name TJ. Is that his real name? Is that his alias? Dude, you you know him, motherfucker? I'm like,
Oh shit.
why are you
Don't say shit else.
don't say another motherfucking word, bro? You know that he can use everything that you saying against you. If you want to get out, they can say that
And against TJ.
you tripping. And against TJ, fool.
Cause they did me like that in the hood. They asked my homeboy about you know it, you know Snap Money Wilson? Like, damn, boy, I had to stop everything I was doing. Them crackers had stopped me one time coming out my house. We ain't catch you this time, but we gonna get you. I say, what?
You motherfuckers don't like you.
I started looking for a job. I turned into a working man after that. I said, damn, them motherfuckers say they ain't get me this time, but they gonna get me. That would have turned any drug dealer into a working man. In my opinion, if the cracker stop you and you actually doing your thing, but you just was on top of your shit and they ain't catch you that time. And them crackers know that they ain't catch you because you on your shit, but they tell you we ain't get you, but we gonna get you. We gonna get you. I'm like, damn.
They won't.
That's how they play us in the hood, y'all.
Really?
That cracker say we ain't catch you, but we gonna get you. I never heard that being said to no rapper that then became famous. I never heard them say the police said that to them, and they still got rich in the streets.
Your neighborhood shit when they know you from around the neighborhood. That's them neighborhood police. Yeah,
like niggas snitching.
Wilson Seeker said he got in one of them 12 ads. Well, I remember one of my homies got them.
Feel me? I was serving to the Chicos. Let me just put that out there. As soon as I leave Chico house, they oh shit. Bitch, I had to finesse at the Chico house. I put the shit on his windshield instead of putting it in his hand. Whoop-de-whoop. Boom. Then I said, damn, why the car flying past your house like that, Chico? He like, oh, I don't know. So then I said, all right, bet. I'm finna go to the store, get us a black. He said, get me a Dutch. I get the money. I tell him, oh, hold this down for me. I'm slick. I get that bitch to him. So I get on my whip. I go dashing down the street while the decoy flags. He see me. He flagging me down, chasing me down. So I get all the bite, and that's when he hit me with. He frisked me down. He ain't find nothing. That nigga took my phone without my permission. Went through my text messages and all. Now I wasn't educated as a black man. Like they not allowed to do that. I heard.
Yeah,
they're not allowed to go through your text messages and read your text messages.
Hell no. You allowing them giving too much access.
Yeah. So they ain't find nothing, but they was like, "Oh, we ain't get you now, but we gonna get you."
That's what lack of knowledge, bro. Lack of knowledge of certain shit. It'll be hinder the fuck.
It'll be the end of us. It'll be the end of us.
Up the police so long and doing that shit, bro. I ain't never known nothing else but to do that shit, bro. You feel me? Fuck you, motherfuckers, dude. Like, you hear me? What's up, my G?
I hear what you saying, Huey. You be wanting to be on that truthful shit, and it's like certain people be scared because they scared what'll happen. When it's all about telling them policemen that's working on duty how to do their job, bro. It's not that like they doing their job right, and we ain't got to tell them that they fucking up. They fucking up. How you gonna tell a person that just bought a car, their windows tinted? Okay, this car was just purchased. This car was purchased like this. Everything on this car is stopped. Then police officers write tickets on their own discretion. So it's like you said, that nigga probably looked at y'all and said, "Look at these niggers."
Yep, that's exactly what he said.
That's exactly what he said. Look at these niggers just spent the stimulus check on a fucking brand new car. They swear they know what we spent our stimulus on.
You gotta let them know what time it is, though. You really do.
You know what I mean? I mean, like me when I know I'm red-handed. Oh, bitch, you ain't serving my car. None of that shit. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, bitch. You can get your dog. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, bitch. We finna sit here for a while.
My
Oh,
boy,
you gonna make them work?
boy be listening to me. My boy got in on them stocks and shit. That boy then came up on them stocks on his ass. Boy done learn how to work them stocks. Learn how to goddamn work them numbers, boy. That boy know how to get on them stocks, boy. I'm so
That's
proud
what's
of his
up.
ass. He got all of them to do a whole goddamn class with his while he in college. He get that's what the advantage of having kids at that age, because he 24 go to college and get the game, and he's so on game that he with his bros and they 14, 15, 16 getting the game from college at that age. So they all in while all of this been going on, they've been taking all college courses this whole time this pandemic been gone. Fuck they middle school and all of that shit. They went straight business, corporate, and all of their situations. So they on a major move right now. On their way out, they just ran into some little homies, some little YouTuber dudes that they had met up on their way to Orlando and shit. Boys, $1 million, multi-million-dollar dudes, and just linked up with them and just got down. They finna link back up with them, back up in the A and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's
Like
what's up, you and
shit
man.
that shit just manifesting for him, and like he really start realizing, he like, bro, I see energy, I see exactly what you talk about, I see the light. They starting to see it, bro. They starting to see they gift, bro, and it's like, bro, this shit is so fucking amazing, bro. My wife
Yes.
seeing it. It's like as long as everybody keeps seeing it, bro, this shit is really manifesting for them, bro. They don't even know that I got something so in store for their ass. This shit crazy, dog.
Yes, man.
Bro, this shit is so
You done
fucking.
baked up a cake so goddamn big, they don't have no
Man,
idea.
I done
And
been,
say, and I don't need a quarter from you,
I
son. But
don't
you
need
give it to
nothing.
me, I take it, but I don't give
I
a
don't need
damn, nigga.
nothing.
If you good, I'm good, nigga. For
I don't
real.
need nothing for it. I don't need nothing for it. But y'all so inside of y'all self that y'all even put it inside y'all self. That's all they talk about is shit. Because all they know is that how much I done gave them. They
Yes.
nothing else.
That's the best gift you can give, you. You can't get nothing no other than better than that, man.
Nothing, bro. You can't give nothing else, bro. I done gave them everything, bro, and I'm giving it to them every day, all day, as much as I can, bro. Like that's
As
the
long
best,
as I give you a brain to think, man, you gonna make something happen. You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
To give you a brain to think, bro, and really load that motherfucker up with all of the
Essential information, huh?
yes, and then the ability, the push to do it, bro. The push to
Yes.
do what you want to do. Fuck what I want to do. I don't want y'all to live y'all life through my dream. I don't want y'all to live my dreams. I don't want to live my life through y'all.
Yeah, for real.
You feel me? I don't want to live my life through y'all. I want y'all to live y'all life, bro. I want y'all to live y'all life. I don't want to push y'all life. I don't. You know how parents be like, bro, I didn't get to accomplish this dream
Right.
in my life because you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Nah, bro,
They
y'all
be a
all
lot of
choose
that.
your own way, bro. Y'all own choose your own way, and y'all gonna see it as your own times. Like I could tell them, I was seeing like when they young, they don't know it, bro. They just it's the craziest shit, bro. What you can do, and I know exactly how I did it, and I did it to all of them, and I know how it worked, bro. The power of fucking words, dog. I
Yes,
swear to
man.
God, this shit is so fucking amazing, dog. Because when you can talk to a seed from the time before that seed was even out, or what you would call walking around, what they said in this plane, you was molding that seed and was able to fucking see that seed blossom out, and then just able to mold that motherfucker in the way that you really wanted that motherfucker to be, and it not really recognize it, but you can see it going that way, and it
Yes.
see that it was listening to its creator, like she said, and she can hear me in her head when I ain't around her. That is the most powerful shit that you can ever do. Because no matter what, I always told them to keep me within y'all. I'm only in y'all heart. You feel me? I'm in y'all mind. You feel what I'm saying? And nothing else. Y'all, if y'all ain't with me, we always together at all times. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you can install that into your youth, bro, Lord.
That's right.
And
That's
that's
all
Lord,
what.
you
That's
can
one
give them,
thing that
man.
I told my little cousins. They used to when I used to be around them when they was infants, like when they was young, like probably like your daughter age. They used to all it's three on. All they do is just fight. I say, I said, See, y'all gotta learn how to work together as brothers. Because one thing about it, y'all gonna be going to school with each other and y'all can't be against each other. Y'all
Yeah,
y'all gotta work together as a team
yep.
because
That,
y'all
that's
three heads is better than one.
But
And
you
y'all
know what
got
that is though? That's the spirit sharpening the steel. So when we go out, we gonna fuck up anything at will. But we gotta keep us
Mhm.
together though. We gotta know that nigga, you gonna go as hard as me. And you ain't,
Exactly.
you feel me? So that's how they is. And they got the little piece of that when we came down here with it in Florida where her mom and her grandma and them at, you know what I'm saying, coming from Atlanta and shit. It's a whole different
Yeah,
game.
they from Atlanta too. They
Yeah,
family. They
yeah,
family.
so,
We
yeah.
probably
So,
family though. Like if you related you related to the Grimes.
nah, yeah, I'm related to all Grams.
Like Grimes.
Grims.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm related to all Grims.
yeah.
Wow.
That's yeah.
Small world, boy.
That's what I'm saying. So we a part of that. So like that's why I'm here with you right now. You feel
I
me?
know it.
So it all come together. Like see how that work.
I know it. That's why I be
You see how
finding.
that work? Yeah. See
You just
my
said some good
uncle
shit, bro.
my
Because
uncle on their side,
I
my
was
uncle on their side,
drop
my
right.
uncle on their side is a big dog, up there in ATL.
Hey,
And huh?
that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. No, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
drop me and drop. His mom and his dad is named. I mean, I don't know how it is, but it's some type of way that we got a connection through our parents, and they was in the picture here in Atlanta. And my parents is from where they at, but his parents look just like my mom and my mom and them. And this, I think they names is something similar or something. There's
Yeah.
something connected there. I forgot what it was, but me and drop, we've been rocking for a minute. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
this shit like Brandon. It's a couple more. I like Truth. I found
I'm
out
telling you.
related. Who else? BK. Yeah, and I start realizing that all of us is literally connected in some type of
Connected.
Yes,
relation.
we are.
When we related, and we just our spirit led us to a way where we was able to resonate with each other, and we just try. We have to figure out our connection, but we literally
Mhm.
all connected all around.
Connected.
Literally,
Yep, we've been
Literally.
on this American land forever reproducing.
You know,
You
Huey,
know?
I
yeah.
always thought, I said to myself one day, I said, damn, I wonder if any celebrities is our relative, but
Yes,
don't
bro.
claim us.
Yes, bro. Just think, I'm a celebrity that just ain't. We celebrities. We are all.
No, not like that, bro. Because I
I'm talking
mean,
about
like, okay, wait, hold on, pause before you say what I mean by that. You remember Witherspoon, right? Mr. John Witherspoon.
huh?
Okay, do you see his spirit?
Yeah.
His spirit is our family member spirit. So I
No
mean,
doubt.
like those type celebrities, bro. Do
Yeah.
you think that they left our family because they didn't see any progression and
No,
they
no,
went
no,
and
no. What
made
that
something
is, right? That's what that is like Yahweh be saying, bro. Those people
and
be
they don't claim us? They don't
no, no,
claim
no,
their
no,
whole
no, hear me
family.
out. That's electric TV. You know what I'm saying? To tell you see them folks in the place they resembling you and me. They trying to carbon copy who we are.
Oh,
Everything is
that's
a playing off of you. That's why it look like it's saying that it is you
no,
are
you good.
you. Everything is a copy off of you. You feel what I'm saying? Period, bro.
That's
It's
the whole reason why they created this social media shit. It's so
yeah,
they can see everything we're talking about and go do it.
Oh,
That's
you
literally what
do
they're doing.
literally.
replicate it.
That's literally what they're doing, young man. Like
Cause
seriously,
I be
like
like, damn, bro, it's be so much shit going on with these actors, these black actors. I be like, bro, they seem like they came from our family lineage, but they don't know or they refuse.
Stories, all of the stories is of our big mamas and our big papas and our grandmas and our granddad. Don't you
Like,
think?
look at Color Purple. Look how
I
all the
guarantee,
old people resonate with that movie,
grandma.
and they love Oprah.
Hey,
Like they didn't got did like that on the
I
movie.
bet you this, bro. I bet you either you got a auntie Maddie, a auntie Marie, you got a auntie Carolyn, you got a auntie, you got a big mama. You got a big mama that you just know her as Big Mama. You never known your big mama's name until you went and studied her.
Yeah, you right. You right. I got an auntie Marilyn. I got an auntie. I got an auntie Faye. I got an auntie.
Auntie Faye.
I got.
That's my auntie.
I got an auntie.
Hold on. My auntie Faye. That's my wife's. That's my wife's auntie. Auntie Faye. Keep on going.
I got an auntie. Named Jewel. I got an auntie. Going. I got an auntie named Easter May. I got an auntie named. I got. I got an auntie named Claire Ann. I got a
Claire.
Yeah, I got an auntie named Margaret.
You got an uncle.
I got an auntie named Margaret.
I told you, Margaret.
Now, when you want to go to the uncles, I got an uncle named Toenail. He just left us. We call him Toenail.
Everybody got an uncle named Junior.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I got an uncle named Roosevelt. That's a slave name, like a motherfucker, boy. Roosevelt.
Hear me.
They call him Dad as his nickname.
Dad. Hear me. You got an aunt. You just got an aunt. What up, aunt?
I'm telling you.
It don't stop, bro. I'm telling you.
It don't stop. Yeah, you right, bro.
See, we know we can't each other, huh? When we call old school aunts and we call them big dogs and dad, you know what I mean? We do it. Little bro. What's up, little bro?
What up, little bro? What up, fam? What up, bro?
Yes, man. What up, fam?
They call me young whippersnapper.
Call everybody cousin where we from.
Hey, do y'all call any of y'all young whippersnapper?
Yeah,
that's what they call me, young whippersnapper.
Yeah, that's when
my uncle Toenail.
No, that's
God may rest in peace. Hey, I don't know why Unc used to say this. Unc used to call me. Unc used to call every time he see me. Unc used to scream out, "Still." What's going on, Still?
Legit, yeah, we legit. Yeah, we legit.
That's the
bro. I swear, my aunt, bro, like. Dog, I'ma miss him, man. Like every time.
You had an uncle, man, they did different, right? It's like, man, that's my coolest uncle right there. That nigga, that down to earth with me.
Everybody got that ass uncle that always think he better than everybody. That Uncle Tom ass uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Square nigga.
Hell yeah! To say that about all these new age niggas right now. Yep. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the one that they think they can do better than your folks can. And if I had my better, I get a nigga straight. I'd be like, man, nigga, I beat your ass up, nigga.
Everybody got that drunk ass uncle. Everybody got that drunk ass
uncle. Do.
Party and cuss out everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah, now my uncle
really
Toenail,
show his ass.
Now my uncle Toenail, boy, that boy ain't give a fuck. He cussing out all the sisters.
Yeah, my uncle used to go crazy too.
He the oldest.
He get on that Canadian Miss, he used to go crazy.
Hear me, Lord.
So they had to respect that man's mind. The oldest brother, the last brother. Yeah,
y'all, we the dysfunctional family, y'all. We got
we are.
On the black sheep, my family did the black sheep.
I know y'all got some cousins that's some fucking cousins.
Yes, man. We do.
Like cousin, like all the rest of them, they like you saying, like my family is the black sheep of the family. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, we the one ain't expected to do shit, but everybody want to be around us though, because we the most down
type shit.
It's like the mama, the daddy, everybody over there, the whole family is the black sheep over there. Don't nobody fuck with that family over there. You feel what I'm saying? That part of that family. They like the shameful part of the family. You don't want to go over there. They got roaches and shit. You know
type shit.
Unless they want to seem like they cool as fuck you, and then that when they be like, oh yeah, that's the creative family.
Or when they need something to eat.
Yeah, something like that. You know what I mean? Everybody want to be down and hang out with us. Where everything goes.
Everybody. They come to everybody, but don't nobody like to see them come to the functions and shit. Right. You know, the one who come with extra kids.
Don't know how to act.
Don't know how to act. Everybody be crying and loud.
Yeah.
And that's like me, bro. I'm super loud, bro. And like my family, bro, is joke. They gonna come and joan on everybody. They gonna love us. But at the same time, y'all know when we come deep. Just imagine. I got 6. It's 8 of us when we come. Just us. No, I ain't even talking about my call.
Your own family, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you like the Mississippi folks.
Yeah, bro.
You look like that when I visit my Mississippi folks. Everybody come.
We deep.
They got loud, all type of shit.
But that's crazy though, man, because your family is the biggest part of the family though, right? It's like it ain't no party if my people don't come. You know, my side don't come.
Yep.
It
ain't no life in that bitch either.
It ain't. Oh, I'll be always asking, man, why the family ain't come?
And we all family, bro.
But one thing about my family, everybody want to host something at their house.
Y'all just said some crazy shit too, right? Because this is one of my pet peeves, right? This is one of my things that I be trying to figure out. How can I do it, bro? And no matter how close I can get it, right? I can get all of my kids. I just had all of my family in the house. We was all together, right? I was trying to hold that. Y'all seen the I think it's called the Grumps. Y'all ever seen the cartoon the kids, the Grumps, I think it's called.
I think
the clumps.
Yeah. No. I was thinking about that too. The movie. He said cartoon though.
The cartoon.
I know it was some Play-Doh looking black people.
No.
They had the voodoo lady.
No, that's some cave people, bro. They some cave.
You talking about the PJs? You ain't talking about that.
No. I'm talking about some cave people, bro. And they slept in the ball. The dad kept try to keep the family together no matter what. He tried to keep the whole family together. You feel what I'm saying? But when he realizes that the whole world was his whole family, so he can't keep everything together. You know what I'm saying? So like, just imagine trying to keep all your family together, bro. Like me personally, right? Just try this, right? I try this, right? I tried this one time. I said, let me just get all my kids. Let me get all my mama, my brother, and his kids. All my brother, I was like, damn, I can't even just pick. I would say, okay, all right, let me get my 2 brothers in Atlanta, they kids, and their girls, with me, my wife, my girl, my kids, my mama, her. Let's get my mama and I get my pops. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me get my pops. I'm gonna bring them together. Boom. All right, let me keep them together. You know what I'm saying? Let me hold them together. Boom, I got them. But I can't. You know what I mean? Okay, now I got my family there, but my wife here. I gotta get her mama, her dad. Boom, let me pull them together. Boom. Okay, now we got them. Okay, damn, I got my brothers and my goddamn thing said, but I ain't choose all mine. She gotta keep all her. You know, she want to keep all the ones she close to right here because she want to keep all of them right there. But damn, what about all of my other ones? I'm selfish as fuck. I'm selfish. I try to narrow down my family just to try to keep a little bit of them together right down, bro. I'm ill. That's ignorant. I'm ignorant, bro. I try to cut down just the 2 of my. I ain't even getting none of my sisters. I'm ignorant. I got 21 siblings. How the fuck am I trying to get all of them and all of my siblings with all of their siblings and they siblings? I mean, they kids, bro.
Yes.
Hold all of that together. And I ain't even talking about the cousins. Oh my Lord, I ain't talking about my mama's sisters and her brothers. I'm tripping. How the fuck? And then her mama, my girls, her fucking siblings and her kids and their wife, my fucking shit. How the fuck? Oh, damn, I ain't even talking about y'all. I'm sorry. I'm on the phone with y'all. I'm on the thing with y'all. I ain't forget about y'all. Lord have mercy. I'm talking about just keeping the present family together. Lord, how the fuck?
No, I hear you though.
Like, you know what's crazy about it?
Though, everybody want to host something at their house, so you got to understand all of the accomplishments want to be shown and displayed, put on the display.
I want to host this to everybody that I can get. Okay, I ain't even talking about my friends and all my family who want to come on. You're talking about them. They're gonna be like, nigga, you ain't gonna even give us a ticket. You ain't gonna let us get in. Like, nigga, what? Like what?
That's right, because that's your next of kin right there. Sure. All your friends.
I'm talking about. I ain't want to talk about those. I'm talking about the
man.
Lord.
And then the thing about it, man, you can see how easily people can spread out and how don't nobody know each other. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, for instance, right? Let's say, like my dad, he ain't fuck with his dad ever. You know what I'm saying? Really, you know what I mean? Yeah. And so his daddy got a couple of other kids, and then, like you said, they got kids. I got family everywhere, bro. In the North. I ain't never been to the North in my life, and my daddy, his whole family from the North. like from North Connecticut, Hartford, Connecticut, Ohio, New York, all the north. You see what I'm saying? And I be like Baltimore, like got folks everywhere up there. You know what I mean? I be like, man, I probably got so many fucking family members, man, it don't make no sense. And I don't know none of them.
Sense. It don't make no fucking sense.
Right, man. And you see how easy the people get spread out. It's like that, how? Because like me, for instance, right? I'm from Florida, but now I'm living in Texas. I brought my kids in when they were jits. You know what I mean? So my son, he was 2. You know what I mean? My other one was 5, and my daughter, she was 3.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So they down there grown right now. So they literally from Texas right now, bro.
They don't know nothing but Texas.
Exactly.
That's like I'm from PA, but I was raised here my whole life. I don't know nothing but Atlanta. My kids were born in Atlanta. Right. They from Atlanta.
That's right.
They got a live stream talking about they from Atlanta, and my other son, he was born in Florida at the time, just because my wife was just happened to be in Florida when we was here when she was pregnant, and she just had the baby here
in Florida. So first ticket in Florida, boom. Just like my brother, he was born in Cincinnati.
When he say, "Nigga, you from Florida?"
Yes.
But no. I was born in Germany.
Ain't that some shit?
My daddy was in the army.
Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that a bitch? Nigga, I already had a passport when I was born, so all of that shit still Gucci, right?
And you know them black Germans is something serious, man. So ain't no, man, you came up in a whole different frequency, bro.
Literally.
Like you were born into, like my brother, he was born in Cincinnati. You know what I'm saying?
I was born on a whole nother timeline and a whole nother time zone on a whole nother place, but they had me shit and put my birth certificate in Pennsylvania.
Ain't that some shit, man?
Ain't that crazy? Because he was still with the army through Pennsylvania.
See, my daddy, he was in the army too. You know what I mean? He was the baby, so he was born in Virginia.
That's crazy. See,
yeah, man.
All my people from Virginia, literally. Virginia, Tennessee, and goddamn Alabama. So like, and Mississippi,
South Carolina. Yep. He ended up landing. They ended up living in South Carolina for a long time. My granddad and them. So like I heard y'all talking about the Gullah Geechee earlier. You know what I mean? My folks Gullah Geechee and all that shit. Man, I went up there. I couldn't understand a bitch ass. Man, I couldn't understand shit. Hey, I ain't lying, dog. I went. My grandma was still married to my granddad. And my first time ever seeing him when he was dead. You know what I mean? So I went to the funeral with him. Man, I went up there with them country motherfuckers in Winsboro, South Carolina. That shit right around from Columbia. Man, them motherfuckers. Man, I see why I talk the way I talk. You know what I mean? Even though it's a lot better than them, but I didn't understand shit they were saying, dog. Literally, I had to ask my grandma, what the fuck did they just say? They didn't say, man, they said that shit over and over. I was like, huh? I was saying, about 3-4 fucking times. They had, man, what the fuck? I can't make that shit out, man. I don't know what the fuck he said. Oh, man, fuck.
That's how my Uncle Toe talk.
Your Uncle's Toe.
Yeah, man, that boy called me Steeler.
Boy got that foot jam.
Yes, man.
He said something just like how Bert just said, Wisdom just said, and I ain't understand him. And he said, "Boy, what's wrong?" He told me he started talking to me in what I understand, and he said, "Boy, what's wrong with you? What? Boy, your brain ain't as big as your." I don't know what he said, but yeah, man. It be like that, bro.
Shit crazy, man. Shit crazy. I'm like a motherfucker, man. I got all kind of shit in my blood, man.
Yeah, it is, bro. That's and they separated us, bro. And they tried to put a boulder between us.
Yeah, I think my granddaddy knew it. Like my great granddad on my mama's side. But not my great granddaddy, but my mama and daddy. You know what I'm saying? Man, that nigga, he hate crackers, man. He hate them. Every time I ever went to his house, he always talked about how he hate them white folk. And you know what I'm saying? I think he remember, man, how they must have snatched them up or something. You know what I'm saying?
Like none of my family members got them as friends. None of them got friends as like white people.
Yeah, they don't like him. He don't like him. Period. I think he remember I think he from the Virgin Islands or something somewhere, Trinidad, some damn well like that. So I guess he remember. You know what I mean? That something happened. You know what I mean with them crackers. I never really had a chance to really ask him. You know what I mean?
Something probably happened. Cause all my family members, they done been bus drivers, and like my auntie Faye, she worked for the court, the judicial system with the
Boy, where your auntie Faye stay at, bro?
And Florida.
Oh shit! What part?
Down south, like Miami area.
Oh shit! I calling about the people around us here, but I might be related to the boy.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like we probably related, bro.
Hey, because you already know you go straight down from the A. Goddamn, you gonna be right in Tallahassee. You didn't go straight on down Tallahassee, Jacksonville, and all that shit.
I'm in Florida now.
I'm surprised y'all ain't got no family from Mississippi.
I'm in Florida now.
Right now.
So y'all ain't got no family from Mississippi.
Okay, wow. Oh, you saying you in A right now, right?
I'm in Florida right now.
You literally is in Florida. Okay.
I'm literally in Florida right now.
Yes,
so y'all ain't got no family in Mississippi.
In Jackson, I got family all in Jackson. I'm related to the Tates in Jackson, Lorenz Tate and all of them. I'm related to all of them.
Yeah, you got a hell of a bloodline, you boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that man Lorenz Tate, man, he's something special to the black community too, but he stayed behind closed doors a lot.
Well, we deep, boy. We got my bloodline is. I got a vision, boy. My blood, I'm telling you, boy. I got a.
When you said 21 kids, brothers and sisters, oh yeah, you don't know.
You better know what's going on, boy. You better know. You better know.
You all over. You all over.
I'm related to a lot of different families, boy.
Yes, indeed.
So that mean that one that I just said. Do you think it's celebrities out here that don't claim us no more?
Why you keep saying that, bro?
Cause
I really don't understand why you think somebody don't really. Oh well, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to say it like that.
You must aware the thing that they say our people, bro. We doing this for my people, bro. I'm all about my people, bro. My people, this man, my people, bro. You know what I'm saying? What up, cuz? What up, blood? What up, folk? They saying the same shit we saying, dog. This shit ain't no joke. This shit is in our motherfucking lineage, dog. That's why we all want to smoke, nigga. Literally.
You just heard what you were saying, right? His kinfolk Lorenzo Tate, but you think you were going to look for that nigga? No, that's my family, but that ain't my family.
No.
See what I'm saying? Like Michael Jackson and all that. And
this though, they the family like this at family reunions, bro. They be there. You feel me? If they come to the Tate, if it's a Tate family reunion, nigga, they gonna be there.
Yes, sir.
You feel me? When the Tate family reunion, nigga, come, nigga, all them niggas gonna be there, nigga, and they be like, oh yeah, nigga, this is what's going on. They already know, bro. They don't like to come to Erie. They don't want to go up there and fucking with us, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? They don't want to come over there dealing with they side of the family who up there in that little place. You know what I mean? Right, bro. That's
crazy, right? Man, the fact that I don't think about it too much, right? You just think about your real last name and you just kind of follow that, but you don't think about like, damn, my mama had her own last name, and then they mamas had their own last name and shit. So I'm kin to the Baines, the Rosses, the this, the that. It's like I'm kin to a lot of motherfucking last names, man.
Yeah. See, think at it like that. I think at it like that. Like you got to think about this, right? I know my mama was her daddy had another name that my mama had a name, and then my grandma had a name. She was married. He got off her. That was her name, and then she had a daddy. His name was that. My mama I had to go find these names and go. I was like, God damn,
hell yeah,
this shit is finna go crazy, right? Like,
real fast too.
You know what I mean? This shit went quick, like nigga. And I was the motherfucker. I'm the only one. Just think, bro. I'm probably the only one in my family who know all of this information, bro. I started calling up secrets, nigga. I found out my daddy, my daddy's daddy had a whole nother family and a whole nigga. I got a whole nother side of wife and all kind of shit, nigga. I started when to talk to my dad. the shit about this shit, nigga. They like, boy, you bringing up old shit, like, and my dad like, well, we didn't think you wanted to. No. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck
you mean? I got brothers and sisters. What the fuck you mean?
Listen, cousins and shit that I didn't know about. I got uncles and shit that I did not know about that you know about that y'all kept from us because he wasn't.
Hey, I tell y'all what, y'all think I should trust ancestry and see where I come from?
Fuck,
true. What white people say I come from?
Nah, man, I ain't no, man. Fuck that.
Don't do that shit, ain't it?
I ain't did that, bro. You got to get back.
Spit in the envelope shit.
Oh man, y'all got to get back to the basics, bro. Stay with the basics, man. Just get with the basics, bro. Stick with the basics.
Hard to do, man. Hey, mama, what was your mama name? What was your daddy's name?
Yes.
Oh no, I know that basic, but I'm just saying, like,
hey, bro, it don't get no basicer than that. It don't.
Them folks finna tell me I'm from Asia, bitch.
Man, them folks can't tell you that shit, man.
Listen, your people don't. You said your people told you what?
No, if I spit in the envelope and send it back to ancestry, they probably gonna tell me I got people in Asia.
What's the oldest person you got in your family that you could talk to?
Let me see. The oldest
living person that
you probably my aunt.
How old is she?
She's like 70 something.
Oh yeah.
You need to go talk to her.
So
you need to go talk to her like ASAP Rocky. If you like you talking to us, you need to call her, call whoever you need to talk to get to Auntie. Because Auntie, I need to talk to you.
And she got the archives, man. She got the archives.
You can get to her. If you can get to her and go hug her and go sit in her face and get in her grace and her space is more power than anything that you can do. And go hold her hands, hold her body, have a heart-to-heart to her. When I mean like literally, like you want to know who I am and who you are, Grandma. Nothing else. I want to know who you is and who your people is so I can know who I am. I don't want to know for nobody else rap my mouth, but you the oldest person that I know to come to tell me about it. Literally. And I'm on a search that don't nobody else want to help me, Grandma, but you. And I'm probably pretty sure that she would love for one of her kids to come talk to her, baby.
She would love it.
I said, baby, like you was one of mine, bro.
She would love it.
No, but there that though, like yeah. And my auntie a Haitian. My auntie a Haitian.
Oh,
so she gonna cut it down to the facts.
You need to know that, man. You really need to go know that. I've been working on that with my family, man. Honestly,
she gonna cut it down to you so raw. Well, you gonna say fuck what anybody else done said, and if they gonna disrespect what the fuck my grandma said or my auntie just said, fuck you too. You figured out what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
You nothing.
Regardless of what everybody else can say, it could be what you say, teachings from stories from say what they want to say, man. Let them say what they don't want to say, man. You know what I mean? Well, grandma, auntie, and them told me that I was Indian and I came from Asia and I traveled all around the world. You feel me? I was more than that. You feel me? What wasn't I?
Yeah, right.
And she told me to figure out what I wasn't, more than so thinking what I was when I came from the source of which was light. She started telling me shit like that, and I'm rubbing her palm, the bottom of her feet, and she loved it. She's like, man, I can't believe I knew it was gonna be you. Out of everybody, I knew it was you.
Well, look, from what I realized that
you,
my family members are Indians from the Cherokee tribe. But none of them are claiming it.
Yes.
Like what? How do you go about that?
You know why? Because they didn't connect to the source who was telling them. They didn't connect to the source where they having the heart to heart with the people they not going to and living with their heart. They scared to wear their heart on their sleeve. You feel me? That's why my shit come out pure. I told them that's why my verses come out pure, because I wear my heart on my sleeve because my heart is pure. And my baby just told me that my heart is white, which is pure. You feel me?
That's right.
God, you hear me?
Damn. That's crazy, bro. But it's just shocking to me because like when my great grandma like tell me like we from Cherokee, she not with us no more. But like when she say that to me and I keep hearing Cherokee tribe, And I feel like, damn, like these people not gonna claim y'all if y'all don't say y'all are part of that indigenous tribe. So like it's
Matter
gonna
what
be
they
as
say,
long.
man. It's like what they
That's
already let
no,
you
I'm
know.
saying I'm not saying it matters. I'm saying in order for you to live a better life,
See that
you
what
have
I'm trying to tell you though. Listen,
you
you
have
just
to
I'm
submit to
saying
something.
what you're saying. So hear me out, right? So what I'm saying
Mhm.
is like you saying what they don't want to claim, right? But your
Hey,
grandma already told you that that's what you are. You know what I'm saying? So now you just had it in your mind that you need to kind of find out and talk to your people to see what the fuck going on, right? And so,
yeah,
so once you know, all you got to do is run off with it. You the next generation. They ain't got to claim nothing. It's like, oh, y'all, I know what y'all is. So let me get y'all birth certificates and shit, you know, whatever.
Right. That's like saying that you had your family been sitting on $1 billion, and all of this time nobody
type
knew.
shit.
All you had to do is go look, and
Yes.
all you look was for the will. See, some people don't know that your lineage might have had a will here for you.
Yes.
Was written here for you for they third and fourth generation child. You feel
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And this shit is
Mhm.
here for you, God, literally.
See, like, I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, I was just looking up my shit today, man. Like, looking at my little last name or whatever, right? And a lot of shit got like a little like the Irish and the Scotland, all them motherfuckers. I get with them motherfucking European. But I think my people took a whole bunch of that motherfucking land during the Homestead Act. And I saw some land, the motherfucker got 360 acres, and it ain't nobody mentioned talked about that shit since 1908.
Damn.
I said, ooh, that shit just sitting there. Don't nobody even know. I said, oh, I gotta look into this shit. You know what I mean? Got land in Oklahoma, got land in fucking New York, got land in fucking Arkansas, got land. This motherfucker got land everywhere. A whole lot of my people, my last name got land every fucking well. A lot of motherfuckers come up to be crackers. You know what I mean? So I like, I don't know these. You know what I'm saying? But people in South Carolina, all them black, all of them. And I went back to 1830 something. That before the fucking Civil War, bro.
Damn.
Hey, look, guess why we let them have the why we let them buy the land?
We had to get gone.
Nah, we sold it to them.
Well, yeah, a lot of them did sell to them, but I don't think
Now,
my people
you
sold
know
it to
why we sold it to them? You know
Why?
why we sold it to them? Because we sell it to them, which was sales, right? We said, look, your wish is my command. You feel me? You want the land? It is the land that you have. You know what I mean. So we gave them the land. We said it is, which is the land. We was it is what it is, right? We knew it, right? So they were like, they want the land so much that we sold it to them, and things ain't
They
what it
put a
is.
price on the land.
Out.
They
Check
put a
it out.
price on
Hear me
something
out.
that
Hear me
was
out. Check this out. Check
already
this out. Things ain't what it seems, right?
Mm-hmm.
Seems was the things that hold up the genes, right? The genes was the genes of all of our generations. We crazy, right? We was the genes. It was genius, the way that we thought, right? So look, we was already before and after we was in the present thought of now, right? When we knew that everything was in the bending of the words, right? How it was sound profound, right? So when we told them that it was the land that they looked and they looked for land, right? All they was looking for was the DNA of the L, and they couldn't see it, which is CSI, which is the land backwards, the DNA of the L's, and they seen it. They seen I.
You good, boy.
So like when they seen it, we gave them little pieces of what they just wanted. It was the
God
secret.
damn,
We
you.
covered them up. We covered it up.
And we know
Mhm.
that the land is your body, and that boy said the land, and he spelled that bit back of that DNA with the L. God damn.
The
Lord,
land. Oh,
yes, I mean, it
God.
ain't
so they want.
Uh,
So basically, they are buying to live in us.
literally.
mhm.
Thank you.
And the thing about it is, man, when I looked at the little patent, because that motherfucker got a land patent. I be hearing them Aboriginals talking about the patents and shit. It's a fucking patent all day, right? And they say well, I looked at some kind of treaty, some kind of way I end up looking at that shit, and some kind of way I end up showing somebody some kind of treaty or some shit. And in the treaty, it was basically just saying that I don't know why the Aboriginal people don't know. They should know this shit, but they were saying that like foreigners, they can't own the land. Like my folks Cherokee too. I got Cherokee and shit too. And they never sold nobody no land, bro. Like they lease it. They the landlords. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like they let these folks use the land, but it's understood that they can't never buy it.
They can't buy it because we are the ones who sold it up. They only inside of us. They can't even bite it, bro. I'm telling you, they can't even get it. They can't even find it, nigga. It was so tailor-made. It was only fit to meet the skin of those who knew that they was coated in an Everglade. Literally, bro. Strawberry raisin.
What I'm actually saying though, right? Is that we got it in the treaties, but when the motherfucker first came over here, you know what I mean?
Literally,
it's understood over the 5 civilized tribes that we are only leasing the land. Like you can never own the land, never.
The lease. Guess what the lease is?
Yes. You know all the taxes, how they do property tax?
Mm-hmm.
That is all our money.
Literally.
And they holding it. They got it in a fucking
That's why Donald Trump trying to make them start paying us back with the last shit that he put in place.
Money they giving us to our stimulus checks, know them our trust fund checks, bro.
Yes, and they can't pay us. I said this in last streams of Huey when we was asking for reparations. They can't put it in the form of reparations because that would mean that they would have to find everybody property that they stole and give it back.
How you gonna repair the owners? We the owners.
You can't repair the property. We are the whole world.
No, I said they will have to find every property that was stolen from people's ancestors and farmers and give it back.
Ain't no property, bro. The property is all the properties of the mind.
Right.
The state of mind, bro. Every state, every country, every island, every dot, and all of that shit is all inside of the mind of a man, bro. And it's inside of you, dog. If you don't know it, bro, it's inside of me, bro. I'm trying to make we know that it was I. It's nothing but the big eye, the eye that was in the sky. He's big enough to hold everything that was inside of the eyes. He was it. You listen, man. I'm trying to tell you, bro, he was the solarized. He was the solarized.
That's for sure.
Literally, bro.
So you don't think they stole people's farms?
Well, no, because right.
Farms was arms. If arms was listen, arms would have to be dealing with Mars. When you ran the Rams, they was talking about the wars if you wasn't with the program. So farms, right, was just if. Or F is if, AR arms or arms. You know how they say BA arms or have the right to bear arms because they're trying to enter into Mars because they want to go into your arms with the syringes so they can put the charge, put the arms, bro, with the arms. The veins ran down the highway, so they running through your veins and they trying to upload the syringe in your veins so that she can be like skies and cloudy shit in your atmosphere. But everybody is getting clear. Right, because ain't nobody taking no fucking vaccines. But you know what the vaccines is at? In the fucking meat and the shit like that. So that's why everybody still have cloudy days and these disarray disease and all of this shit because they still putting that shit in the shit that you eating because you was meant to be a disease because everybody had to be diseased to see. So the only way you can see disease is they have to be diseased. Crazy shit, right? People didn't get it. The ones who was seeing was the ones who was really to have disease. So they was trying to get rid of those who could seize because they was the one who rose up to the highest crown virus and the one who was controlling everything that went viral. So they mad. They don't even want you to be viral because no one man should have all this power. It was just his power. They didn't even want you to have his power. Listen, they don't want you to have the power of the all power when you knew that you was the only mighty power was power. Crazy. If I was all might, right? You might thinking about Almighty, which is M. I'm in it. Oh, it was a G. He was high. He was the T. He was Ty. He was the Ty. Ty was the TY. The TY and mighty. Crazy. This is why we had to tithe because it was the every way everything was combined when you tie it all together, right? Most people don't know how to put on the tie. Even know how to wear a suit because they scared to be suit on. You even have to put the suit on. Crazy. You ain't even want to get in the stew or have a stew pit because the stew's on. Crazy. That was the stews on, right? That was crazy. That was some shit that I was dropping. That was the stews, home. Crazy. Stews was something that you could put your foot on or the back of your heels when you had to put up something for niggas to shine your shoe because you told the niggas to be a shoe shiner. You was up. You was looking down at the nigga who was shining the shoe. He was close down to your cup of your jeans. He was too close to the boots. The boots, right? was laid down on the map. You put the boot on the map, right? That was Louisiana. We had to put the boot in that. It was crazy. It was chicken, Louisiana chicken. What that was? Popeyes. He was trying to come up off the spinach so he can have the vitamin D. He was trying to bite all of the men in. It was deep, crazy, right? That was the D for vitamin D. When you bite a man in, you got to bite a man in deep. It's crazy, right? This shit dope, right? That was Peds or Peen, or even have to be the Ped, right? While they was trying to impeach the president for no reason. Why they trying to impeach him? Because his face looked peach. It's crazy. They said they was going to impeach this nigga because he looked peach. They was mad at a nigga who was trying to preach to those who knew that you take the R out of preach, you'll have your face looking peach. So they trying to get this nigga impeached because he was trying to preach for those who was in the streets, trying to raise up and let them know that they was trying to praise the beast when they was up under the United States in these streets, right? So they was trying to get rid of this nigga. They said he was the trump card. They was gonna play this nigga like an ace of spade. He was the ace card, right? But or the joker, depending on how you play, wherever what neighborhood you came from. You know, some people might play with 2 twos. That was deuces, right? Crazy. 2 twos. That was 22 twos. How many twos did you have to twos? Like twos. But I said, how many twos did you have to twos or choose? That can be choose using twos to make up a word or a rap when you're dealing with twos. You can just put everybody in the spell of twos and you can say everything and be like, man, I was just speaking and I ain't have no twos. That was twos. That was 2 twos. Like, oh man. All right. The roots came up out of 2 tooths. They was like, man, why this boy is talking about his tooth? That was what you call it? That was the Tesla in his truth. That was the free energy. That was the free energy. It sounded like he's in a booth. No, that was the dark cloud he was surrounded in. It was the skin. He knew that he was the light. It was an illuminating light that was beaming from within. Listen, the skin, it was opening up. The pores was open. Crazy, right? This is the type of shit you do, right? When you know that you were spoken. And most people are like, man, what kind of shit is that nigga on, bro? I hope that ain't dope. Right? And I was like, man, I'm just I know who I am, right? I'm on who I am, and I'm in who I am. Like, goddamn, what that meant, bro? He was here running in it. Like crazy. That was like he was selling dog foods, right? He was selling. If I was selling dog for food, that was what you call deuce for dogs or gods. That was or dose or goose for dogs or goof balls. You crazy? Goofy had goof balls and he was a dog, right? That was crazy. He used to try to run and chase balls. How they made a goddamn character that was a dog, had balls on the back of his tail, chased balls. That was crazy. This type of shit I be like doing in my sleep, right? I be like in the white, I be like in the right rhymes, right? But I be like, fuck it, let me talk and do it to the streets and do it to the people, right? This is how I can do it even if I didn't have beats, right? Beats was tabs or tables, right? Most people ain't able to connect cables when they need the jumpers, right? But look, they ain't even know how to shoot jumpers, right? When they ain't even have to drive cars. Listen, this is how far that I are when I ain't even have to see stars. I was sitting on top of quasars. Listen, crazy. That's crazy. I'm just sitting, y'all. Man, y'all,
justice.
I'm just talking shit.
Oh yeah, you be running it.
I'm running it, right?
Yes,
it's just like shit.
But only thing about it though, even though I know where you be going with it, a lot of people do too. But I think people be like, damn, man, he can't take no word serious. But they be like, no, he taking it very serious. You know what I mean? He done give you all the angles of that motherfucker.
I'm giving you every way you can think about saying anything.
Yeah,
you have a motherfucker thinking about what he finna say next.
Yeah, man. Hey, you ever think about definition one day, right? And get what I end up coming up with, Get what definition really is, bro.
What is it?
Definition is the Phoenician.
I know it. I've been saying that.
Oh, you been saying that already? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's it. You're the fucking Phoenician, man.
Hey, bro, I said it right here in the rap. I said something shit on the same. The Phoenician is something. The definition of something. I say something about it.
Oh, you just said it. That's what you said.
No, I've been saying this.
Right, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Been
So
saying,
should we be asking
I
what
just
is
caught
the
it. You know what I'm
Phoenician?
saying?
listen, this is why I told the niggas that the Phoenicians is the one who created definitions.
Wow, I just caught that shit, man. I said, hold on, definition. Oh man,
Yes.
yes, and they are the one that really created the shit for the most part.
Definitions.
Hooked on phonics, hooked on Phoenix. Yeah.
Yeah. So, see, the niggas don't. Look. When they go to goddamn decoding this shit that I'm saying, they gonna be like, God damn, this nigga says,
Yeah, man.
motherfucker.
It's right there in your face. It's saying it. Like, see, what I end up being able to do better by listening to you. Like, you know how I fuck with words anyway, right? But I never really looked at it like it's just sound. See, you that do that just the sound. Like, hold on, what this shit sound like? Fuck what it's saying. What this shit sound like? You know what I
How
mean?
many ways can you change what you hear, what you saying, what you sound like?
Yes.
Nigga, bro. I swear, bro. I might have a track, right? Like say, I was like, what I said, it's a code, bitch, right? When I said it's a code, I probably did 4 tracks on that one part when I was going back through. I said, it's a code, bitch. Damn them nigga code. And every time I switched, I was saying code. Yeah. I was saying coach. I was saying coach or coach. I was saying all kind of shit in that motherfucker, boy. Yes, I was saying all kind of shit in it, boy.
What they call that in rapping? What they call that? Flipping it or something? What they call that shit? I mean, I forget what they.
Well, I put that shit. What you call?
You different word with same word, but in different ways and more in one form. It's called something I forgot.
Entendres.
Entendres. That's what they call. Okay.
Yeah, they call them entendres. Double entendres, triple entendres.
Okay. And you can do a whole song of entendres. Yeah, man.
Of entendres.
Yeah,
you
man.
feel what I'm saying? I just do a whole bunch of entendres. You feel what I'm saying? I just do fucking entendres. Crazy entendres. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I said, God damn, I have to think, I have to play some shit, and then I'll break that shit down. Y'all be like, damn, you said all that different shit right there? Yeah.
What's up with the Sister Soul?
Y'all hear I say one little, y'all probably hear I said that one shit. Nah, listen, that's why I be like, damn, ain't nobody to come on here and say, bro, decode that one song that you said. I ain't heard nobody said that. That's why I know ain't nobody got it. Y'all just listening to the music. Y'all ain't listening.
Right. I'm really a beat man myself. I gotta be honest. You know what I mean?
I know. See, that's what it is. I got so much energy going in the beats and the music and the shit. Is either you like the music, or you like the vibe, or you like that. See, but I didn't do it for that. I did it for the whole code. See, it's the whole code of the shit, bro. It's a whole coding. And anybody, once you catch that shit, you're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck?
I gotta catch some of it though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can catch some of it.
I go in and out.
You can catch some of it. Like everybody, like King of Higher Self. He just did the video with the thing with the Aladdin. What I said, the Aladdin, the Kundalini. I said the American Kundalini, the Rosen that spoke the genie or some shit. I said whatever I said right there.
You right now. One of your verses like acapella, so we can actually hear you. Like slow that.
Hold on, I'm gonna play one and then I'm gonna break it back because I got so much shit in my head. I won't know which verse to even pull out.
I got you. You got to hear it first, and then be like, oh, okay, that's it.
I catch on to that shit. Yeah, because I be recording. I be doing. I got so much shit in my head. I just be
dumping that shit out. I be doing the same thing. Almost every song I got, I don't really remember the music like the song like that unless I hear it. As soon as I hear it, oh, okay, I know that. Yeah, and in some songs I be like, damn, I ain't know I had made that nigga. You hard as fuck. When I listen to myself sometimes, I be like, nigga.
Yeah, I don't even know what song even to go right to even just decode some shit. But I'm gonna go to the newest shit that I did, which is that AK shit, right? I'm gonna just decode some of this shit right quick, right? All right, cool.
Respect from LA to the Bay. King.
Right there. Y'all already know what I said right there, right?
Rasta from LA to the Bay? Yes, sir.
No. I'm saying what I said, the Law's King.
I missed that part, but I just said it.
Okay, cool.
Atlanta to Chicago, a lost king.
There you go. A lost king. Yes, sir.
What I said.
A lost king. And but really you said Allah and you said Allah.
He said Atlanta to Chicago, a lost king.
The lie is the king. That's what I heard. The lie is the king.
Ain't that some shit? All I heard was different shit. So what you say, you?
All of the above.
Was all of them. So go back and listen to it again and then put the other part in there.
Hey, listen, I take this. No. So when I recorded, I said a law is king. I said a lost king. I said all is king.
You literally said all of them. Okay.
I literally said
what you were just explaining. The conundrums.
All of them.
Yeah.
Literally, nigga. I literally say everything, nigga. And I said AKALAASS. I kill LLOs. I said all of that inside of there. Y'all can't even hear it.
The law is the king. I heard the law is the king.
Yes.
You know, Allah is the king. You know what? Fuck Allah.
Hey, listen.
Fuck Allah. Fuck Allah.
I said Allah is key.
Fuck Allah.
Said killing Allah's king.
Killing Allah's king.
Fuck Allah's king.
Before you even got started, you said all that.
I said all of that already.
And then, like you said, when we hear that, hold on, like we're both actually listening. Like my pops, somebody here, listener. So like we actually, hold on, let me run that back. What he just say? What the fuck he just said? That's how you, yeah.
That's how I know. I know, motherfucker. I said, AK, we all killers, king. We all kings. I said, AK is all killing kings. We all kings. AK, we kill. I said, are you a killer? A king? A king. A king, are you a killer? King, kings. All of that, literally. And
we coming at you with the sing. The sing. You know, the sing prison, bro. Listen, I ain't no gay nigga, but I'll lock your ass up and I'll sing to the sing. Take it to the sing.
It's crazy, bro. I'm illiterate, bro.
Hey. I'm never going to the sing. Yeah, nigga, man. Please.
Case mean all killers, king, y'all kings. All leg, arm, head, king.
Allah's king.
You are Allah, Islam,
Allah's king.
Him it brewing,
Allah's
Rasta.
king. Allah's king.
Ja Rule, him respect. Him mean all killers, king.
Allah's
My
king.
pen was the blade, cut the fabric of paper. Ink of Lazarus lace, got rid the back of our labels.
Run it back one more time here.
I know y'all heard it.
You be flipping through that shit so quick, man. Go run it back again.
I know what it said. I can't repeat the shit back, but I heard everything you said.
Yeah.
He said four different things.
What do you want, bro?
Nothing.
Okay. I like it. Play it back.
Yeah, I'm a slow listener. You know what I mean?
My pen was the blade that cut the fabric of paper.
Okay. That's deep.
Okay. The ink of Lazarus laser. Okay.
Hold up. What that part mean? The ink of Lazarus laser. What that mean?
The ink. What's the ink? What's Lazarus laser?
I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
What's Lazarus laser, man?
Laser the eye.
Hell, oh Lord, she said it.
It's the eye, wisdom. You know laser eye, baby.
Okay.
How you think of the laser eye? Okay. Yep.
Okay.
And that's the ink. Guess what the ink is?
Producing the picture. It's the way.
Oh, literally, the ink is
that's
the
what that's what you're talking about.
Thinking. The ink is think, which is getting the big ink. The unk is the ink.
Mm-hmm.
The ink. Think. The ink.
I back the behavior. I take the sword as a slayer. Shahada, so word to Allah.
Okay, yeah. I take my sword as my slayer.
Yes.
which is the word.
The words, that's right.
Yeah, we take our sword as our slayer, man. The vampire slayer. Right. Okay. Right. So this is where folks we jamming like a motherfucker. You feel me?
Your Lord, I'm saved. Was out there in the make of the DNA had the data. Give thanks to the day, cause the beat was the beta.
Okay. Give thanks to the day, cause the B was the beta. Y'all know what I meant by that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The B.
The bee. Talking about the bee, the queen bee. BB.
Yeah. And to B was TA and BE was BETA was beta.
Yes.
Oh. The alpha beta in the world we in, assimilated shit with the alpha beta into the binary code system, all the shit with the AI. But yep, I heard all that.
Okay, cool.
Super compact, man.
And I'm asleep. That's crazy. Cause listen, I was about to go to bed and I said, damn, you live. I said, no wonder this nigga ain't come on my live. He already live.
Hey, we them type.
I've been over there going in.
Hey, we them type of we them type of niggas.
I didn't know you was fucking loud.
If you fall asleep on a dick, you gonna get fucked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't fall asleep on a dick. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I heard you, bro. I was up, but listen, we've been up ever since we got our Sir Drop live, Huey. I went right to my town. The Mind's Eye came over there. Everything is everything. Me, everything is everything. Mind's Eye been in that bitch ever since. And when I say, y'all gotta watch that video. Wait till y'all hear the shit Mind's Eye was coming through with. We just kept going on and on. And we were talking about one thing to another thing. Back to some shit we've been talking about past weeks ago to some other shit. Shit was just ringing around the road. It got crazy. I had to get off the phone because I was tired. And then I seen you was on. I was like, damn. Some said
everybody been live.
But damn it.
But I about to go to sleep too, Sister Soul, and I saw him on there. I was like, oh damn. I guess actually his daughter made me come on up there.
He made me go live. That's the only reason I went live. Listen, I'm sitting here, bro, and my daughter said, my wife had said it about an hour or so ago. I mean, before I had went, an hour before I went. And then my daughter came in and was like, Dad, I'm going to tell the people about some energy. I said, well, let me just go live. Something must be telling me to go live. I ain't know what's going on. I'm like, let me just go live. I'm up and shit. And she just came in telling everybody.
I'm mad. Y'all making me the witch's brew.
The main thing she said.
Tell her what she said, bro.
She said,
I'm gonna tell you what I said.
She got a white heart, is what she said.
Listen,
you know what's crazy?
Listen.
Do you know yesterday I was talking about Huey
I'm
baby.
mad.
What?
You know why I'm mad? I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad. I'm gonna tell you motherfuckers why I'm fucking mad right off the top. I was trying to tell you niggas 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 fucking hours ago that the energy was elevated and shit was going bananas. Nobody listen. No, listen, bro.
It was some spells broken during these past 6 hours that we've been cracking. That's all I got to say. And I ain't attributing what you're saying to what we was doing, but since you said that, I'm just letting it be known.
That you just confirming what I'm saying is the truth.
Yeah,
it was a lot of niggas going like, listen, I've been on different panels, dude, and I worked my way up to where I'm at with you, Huey. Damn, this shit is just it's been going fucking bananas, and as soon as it happened, as soon as Bro Sanchez went live, I was like, that's kind of weird.
So literally everybody went live there, literally down at the same time because I ain't saw none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Truth was live.
See?
Before I went for a little minute. That's why I was stuck at for a little minute.
Truth Searcher was live right before Bro Sanchez. They went right after each other. It was like boom. Truth went live, and then like about 5 minutes later, Bro Sanchez went live. And then about a minute later, Sir Drop went live, and then Truth Out Loud went live like right after midnight. And then you got like 5, 6 niggas going live, Then Tariq Nasheed, he's going live. It's like
Yeah, Sister Soul.
listen. I could have went down the fucking media timeline on the fucking whole fucking thing and just told you niggas, man, it was like damn near 15 motherfuckers going live all at the same motherfucking time.
So you can't watch everybody at the same time. What you about to say, Sister Soul, about the White Heart?
Huh? What you say, bro?
What were you about to say about the White Heart? If you remember.
Oh yeah, Huey baby. Yesterday, I don't remember what the conversation was, but Huey was saying something, and when we was I had brought up about something with his baby or something about her talking. Or I think we were just talking about kids in general. But for some reason, when we started talking about the baby, I started seeing her seeing these colors. I said, yeah, this baby see colors. I said she see people like colors too. She don't just see like, oh, this person. You know how we be like, oh, this person brown, this and that. I said that baby
Oh,
can
she
see
see the
some colors or
fluorescent light.
something. And then Huey turned around and said the same thing. He was like, yeah, she do. She be saying that like a person is this or whatever. And then now y'all just said she woke up. I mean, she came on here talking something. Oh yeah, let me tell y'all about energy. My white heart. I'm like, wow, look at that shit. That baby felt me. Now let me stop.
Yes, that's what I said too. I ain't never. I mean, she told me 'cause I literally never heard of White Heart before, but I knew the heart's supposed to be like light and white as far as like the purity and stuff. But I never
Right.
considered an actual white heart. I never considered
And
that.
she literally said it is not red.
That's right.
She said red is for fire and for burning and stuff.
That's an evil heart. They got people food. That's the evil heart.
That's right. They're dealing with the earth, they're dealing with life, they're dealing with, you know what I mean? That's right. And a white heart mean purity, and but it means something that can't be broke or something like that. So they can't be
clean. It's translucent.
Mhm.
It's translucent, just like black. That's what black is.
No, I'm saying I
BLA,
had gave him the meaning of I forgot what that shit had said, but the heart is
Listen.
he said the
I'm
heart
here.
can't be destroyed.
I'm here.
Not be destroyed.
I am here to show you.
Nigga, goddamn, your microphone loud as fuck too, nigga. You the only one to be heard when you cut nigga off.
My bad.
I'm trying to get this point out to the soul. Just that you don't know.
Yeah.
I'm closing up at the job. My bad.
That wasn't you, fam. But anyway, okay, cool. But it said that the heart is pure love to the soul and it cannot be destroyed. Is what it said.
I'm sorry.
But that's all I'm trying to say, Dr. B. Go ahead, bro. Okay. You got
I was gonna say that I am attacking the theory of the moon being fake. The moon is not fake. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's
You can't.
fake. It's there, but it's a satellite. It's a satellite.
You can't. No, don't get mad because you can't touch it.
I can't touch it. I'm touching right here. My eyeball. There it goes. I touched it.
No, that's your eye. Don't get mad.
Hey, no, she said she put her finger right on it. I did it before. You ain't never did that before, Dr. Me? Like you go outside and then you just look at your finger, line it up with the sun. You like, damn, I'm touching the sun.
No.
You ain't go over that.
No.
If I took a picture, you wouldn't know it. I put my finger in, like I'm touching the sun.
No, bro. No, listen. Bro. Listen. The moon has never been touched by no man.
You can take a picture, or you can take a selfie picture so big that you can touch the fucking sky or the sun, bro. What they talking about?
Yes.
What
exactly. Hey, look at my my avatar. Hold on. Wisdom.
My bad.
Wisdom. I got a question for you.
What's that?
Can you see my avatar?
Yes, sir.
What does it look like?
It's like the moon,
covering the
clouds,
second moon.
water, shit like that.
It's a sky, Wisdom, and it's a sun covered up with them fake ass clouds. It's another sun. It's actually two suns. One you can't see because the other one is behind the other one, but they covering it up with those clouds. That's why they put those clouds up there.
Yeah, to see what I couldn't understand is that the sun that we think we're seeing is not even the sun at all. Like you're saying, it's like the real sun is behind it, and it's just is where all the different waves are colliding at. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know,
It's
that's
the
what we see.
cloudy in us. But I'm
Right.
explaining it the way because he's on a different perspective. So I'm trying to say it where he get where what I'm saying.
Yeah. Where you going with it, Dr. B? But why you asked me did I see your avatar? Yeah, I see it.
The whole trick right there, sis. You just gave me some game.
No, she didn't give me no game. I'm
I
about to
said me.
give you
Oh,
some game.
I said
oh
me.
gosh.
Me some game.
Calm down, Dark
Look,
Amelia. It's
look,
okay.
look, 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 look.
Give me
Hold
some.
up, hold up,
That boy
hold
don't
up.
know how to be on both sides, do it. That boy that leaner than a motherfucker.
That's that
I'm talking about you
perspective.
giving
But
me
go
some
ahead.
game. I'm talking about me personally. I ain't talking about y'all.
Right.
I'm listening for my own reason.
I know that's right.
That's right.
Okay, let me
What you were saying,
speak.
Doc? Go ahead, brother.
Yes.
All right, all right. The picture you see right there is if you was to Google that picture of Chicago skyline, that's the Navy Pier, bro. Listen,
Right.
listen. I'm letting you know something. Check it out. On in the if you was to look it up, it would tell you that is where the Earth would actually curve
It also
from
looks like Spider-Man.
No, hold up. It would that's where it's supposed to curve from Michigan. I'm a Michigan nigga. I'm Michigan. Now that is the lake. I'm on the lake, the Navy Pier. I'm showing you from Michigan to Chicago where it's supposed to curve as far as their mathematics.
No, you know Michigan was
It's supposed to curve right there, bro.
and she Courtney.
It is curving.
No, it ain't.
That's
No, it ain't. That's straight across.
that was Asian.
Ain't no curve there.
No, that was
Oh,
Asian. It's Asian.
that
But
mean
Navy
that
Pier is like almost in the middle of Chicago. It's like in the center, like it's near downtown. So when
yeah,
it's a you're
yeah.
saying it's a curve there, right? But if it's
It's
in the
supposed to be.
center,
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. If you look it up, if you Google it, and that mathematically on their scientific
latitude, you're saying the latitudes as far as that.
that's where it's supposed to curve. And that
Mm.
proves that it's a flat earth. That is the flat earth proof. And that is why I use that as
Okay,
my
hey, Dr.
avatar.
Me, I got a question for you, man, about the flat earth. Because
That is that explains flat earth.
let me ask you a question, fam.
That
Okay,
look just like
I
your
heard your
eyeball in
plight.
that picture too.
I hear you saying that it's supposed to be curving, so you assume that it's not curving, right? So let me ask you a question. Let's get scientific right quick, okay? Now, let's say you standing next to me, right? And I start walking off from you. And then I walk so far until you can't see me anymore, okay? And I get smaller and smaller as I'm walking away from you. I get shorter and shorter and shorter, so to speak. So how do you explain a person getting or shorter or me disappearing if I didn't go over a cliff?
I only got I can't I only got 20/20 vision, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They're being pushed away.
Okay, so what about when you see a plane high in the sky and it look little smaller than a motherfucker? How you explain it look small?
I still only got 20/20 vision, bro.
I'm
That's
saying,
But you
it.
still
what does that
see it.
mean? What does that mean? How you explain how that is small though? It can't.
Because
Go ahead.
you only got 20/20 vision. You see it how you see it.
See your
Okay, I
mind.
don't think you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do understand what you're saying.
What I'm trying to say then.
You trying to say why is a plane bigger
No, what I'm actually trying to say.
or smaller or whatever
Let me,
because of what you're
explain
saying?
to you what I mean then, black, dark comedian. This is what I mean. In my mind, right? If something is going farther away from me and it's getting smaller and smaller, to me it's declining. Decline means to go down. So to me, it's going down a hill. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, what are you saying, dude? Listen, it's
So,
gonna
so I'm saying it's a curve. A slope is a curve.
Yeah, but listen. Who said that the planet the plane that you live on didn't have curves?
You
Who
said,
said?
I thought you said
Uh,
that.
listen, there is curves, but you can still live on some type of surface that may have moles and curves to the surface, but at the end of the day, it's not what was the actual truth, the factual, actual thing that they brought to you and gave to you and taught you in your head. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, listen, bro.
You know you see through your eyeballs, right? You know that, right?
Yes, I do, and I actually have been on planes.
Is your
I
eyeballs curved or are they straight?
my eyeballs see what I expect
No,
them
I
to
ain't ask you
see,
that.
and
Is your
I think
eyeballs
they're
curved or is it straight? Just a simple question, bro. We just doing simple logic. I ain't trying to put you in an opinion. I just want you to think for me with me. I'm just seeing how I'm seeing it. My eyeballs are rounded than a motherfucker.
they're level. They're level.
No, my eyeballs are round, sir. They're not square. They're not triangle. My eyeballs are round.
Mine are level.
Oh, okay.
They're made of water, but they're still level with the water.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this then, since you don't want to go with that angle, since you don't want to deal with that, right? So I'm gonna give you, I got two more for you. I'm gonna give you one first. I'm gonna hit you with another one.
Hey, listen. I love you. Hey. Check this out. Let's go in about some real deep shit.
Uh,
Wisdom. If you want to go in, I know you specialize in the Bible, but I believe the Bible is some whole ass shit. So you don't want to talk about that.
I want to
And
talk about, hey man, listen, all of us on here, first of all, right? And the only reason why I'm talking about this now, because you told me to look at your picture, sir, and to tell me that it's flat. So actually I'm corresponding to what you're saying. So now I'm trying to make me out of a believer because I'm telling you if something walking away from me is declining. Okay, you ain't want to go with that one. Okay, I thought that made common sense. Then I told you that your eyes is round as fuck. So to me, you still seeing curve. Okay, you don't want to go with that. Now, when you look at the word flat, you know what I mean? It's a with no ditches, no humps, no none of that shit. So you say that shit is flat. It's not flat because according to definition, but you might not believe in definition. Okay, you don't want to go for that. They say your eyes is a globe. You know what I mean? Okay, the word globe means flat. Did you know the word globe means can mean
nigga, be quiet. It ain't either that.
flat? I'm dead
It's
that
a
serious though.
actual. Listen, the place we live at has a spiritual cage. I would say no, not a
I think
spiritual
hey, this
cage.
we were
I
talking
would
to last
say
time, Sister Soul. Me and you. I think that's you. Yeah, that's you. You in Dark Comedian.
It wouldn't let me
what
come.
what
It wouldn't let me unmute. What you say, bro?
This same person we were talking to the other day, huh?
I believe so.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. I don't go for the okie doke.
what you got a problem with the Dark Chameleon?
No, sir, not at all. You just your name. That's all. Dark Chameleon.
I ain't just a name, nigga.
No. I
What?
seen it. Oh man, don't take it personal, sir. I think on my name.
Shut up, nigga.
You call yourself a Dark Chameleon. See, like all that, you doing Dark Chameleon shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know why? You know why I chose Dark Chameleon? Can you tell me why I chose that?
Because you're a dark chameleon, right? Because the chameleon means you change colors, you change side, you switch side, you flip flop, and then dark mean you on the negative side of that shit. Like so, you ain't flipping side to be on the bright side, you flipping side to be on the negative side, on the dark side.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's him.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now that I know that, I don't go for the
Yeah.
okie doke. I'm in the light. I'm a light being.
Because when I
I bring
came
light
when I,
to
but you know what? At the end of the day, bro, I'm really on your side. I'm not a hater.
side too, my brother. Don't get me twisted. Hey, so what you were saying about the scripture? What else you want to ask me? You said they get on some other shit, whoop whoop, and something else you can say.
Well, I always try to make people understand that at the end of the day, you have to think for yourself.
That's all you can do, right?
You,
I got a quick
you,
question too.
Go
Huey,
ahead, sister. Yeah.
this for Huey. Huey.
Yeah.
Okay, when it comes to African, Puerto Rican, and American, what do you get from that?
And Haitian.
Say that again.
When it comes to okay, with the spelling stuff, I'm thinking from that aspect, right?
Right.
And it comes to like words.
No. Oh, sorry, y'all.
A freaking. A freaking.
Yeah, African. So
You
look,
probably
they
seen
all
all them
saying,
police?
It's a freaking.
excuse me,
Oh, a freaking portal.
Rican Porter. See, I said the same thing because can be like wrapped up in the can, the swaddled or like
A freaking portal. A freaking portal's reeking. Or a freaking port and
Sound like it's something stinking, huh? When some
yes,
reeks,
it is
that shit
stinking.
Rican.
there reeks. You know what
It's
I mean?
reeking. It's reeking.
Mm.
Reeking.
And it
It's,
says something about parasite in the re part. The re says
yeah,
something about parasite.
something Paris is reeking. It's eating up at you.
Bacteria.
Or the freak. A freak. The freaking. A freaking is or reaping
Rican.
or reeking or reaping.
Oh, yeah,
no, bro.
man.
If you don't take care of yourself, you gonna be reeking. You're gonna be weakened.
Freaking is poor.
And
Tail.
that is what you wearing your mask
Yeah,
for. The
weekend.
mask is
That's
here
good.
to weaken you.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
good. That's good.
When you wear the mask, you weakening your
Yeah.
immune system.
Immune system. And
Yes.
it weakens your spirit
That's what
because
parasitic
anybody that
parasites
wears a
do.
mask, they're feeding into it, which brings the spell even more.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Which
Yes.
is African Puerto Rican.
African, Puerto Rican, American.
American.
Mm-mm.
The mask
Rican.
weakens your immune system.
American.
American.
American. Mm.
Hold up. Y'all know what? That's probably
Break
how
it.
they used to do the transporting too. They probably used to travel from America
Yep.
to Puerto Rico to Africa.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro. Check
That's what
that
I
out.
said.
And look,
Ain't that what I said earlier the
yep,
other day?
Then you
portal.
got the Caribbean, so it's kind of the same, but
Rebeing, but it's in the middle.
The
yeah.
carrying, which is the carrying the beans. Carrying the
Yes.
Oh man, Caribbeans. Oh shit.
Carrot beans,
And I
collard
guarantee
beans,
you that
dark
was not the
beans.
original name of that shit. They named that shit that. You know
Yep.
what I mean? And that's what they were saying.
Carrying the
Oh, we
beans.
carrying beans from here. We carrying
carrying
beans.
beans.
Oh my goodness.
Because what? They had the cocoa beans. And they
And
had the what
the
you call it,
poppy
the coffee
seeds.
beans.
The poppy seeds.
What it
Cocoa
was,
beans.
Oh my
the
God.
Cocoa seeds.
sugar cane.
Sugar cane.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Carrying beans, man. God
Carrying beans.
damn,
Every
man.
bean. Yep.
Coffee beans. Coffee
And
beans.
then it's Caribbean, so it's the Caribbean. You know, you say
Yeah,
we
the
the
car.
we the car.
Car ribbon.
Oh my
Shit,
God.
Car
man.
rib. The car is the rib we be in.
Hey,
And
you
Mm,
man. You know what, man? Because you from a hell of a place in the country, right? First of all, right? You know it's hot
yeah,
there, right?
the center
And
of
I
it
think,
all.
man, honestly, man, I think the way you be saying these words, bro, I think the Aboriginal people, English is our language,
it is.
and
Yeah.
they just finesse the way we say it, the fit,
They
the phonics,
did.
the phonics of it.
Right.
They did.
Oh my,
Changed it. They changed the spell.
I think they
They
put
changed
their
the
name on
spelling
it.
so that the spelling
They
is a little
named
bit
it.
different.
And we know, and
Listen,
we
it
talk
was our
spoken English,
language,
and
and
we
they put.
start hearing it.
Listen, hold up.
They didn't
Can
even
I
have
say
a
something?
language. They didn't even know how to do anything. Actually, they couldn't even maintain a
Go
whole
ahead, Dr.
platform. Go ahead, let me mute.
that boy, yeah, insane. Let's go, man.
Listen, bro. I think to be honest with you, bro, they came here. We had our own language. We had our own language. They stole it. They ripped
Right.
it off,
Yes, and
and then they gave it to their land, and then they flipped it.
yes. They changed it.
because
You know what I'm
because
saying? See, you were bringing it back to
because
the original tongue because all words were just sound, and we knew that.
Right.
They the one that try to really put it in language, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
And we
Right.
because listen,
We were speaking through telepathically and stuff.
Yes.
the name English, that you speak the English language, which means it came from where? England,
Angles.
which is the British, which is actually probably the lie because we are the first. So it
Well, the
came
British
here
were black
first.
too, though.
And no, fuck
Damn
that.
so well.
Listen,
Yes, they
listen.
was.
We were here first. So
And they were British, were black as well, though, Dark Chameleon. That's the whole point. People get
All of us
confused with that.
family, man.
I'm just verifying that you
yes,
understand that.
because
You know how close Europe is to New York, bro? When you look at the map, that shit right there, bro. Like all you gotta do is go right across. You in Canada,
no,
bro.
no, no, no. It
Right
was close.
there.
It was close as our hopes.
right. That's what I was saying
Britain is, y'all.
before she said what she said. Listen,
Well,
listen.
I think I was trying to
I,
bring it up, baby, too. So we all thinking that it's okay. We
Hey,
can share it.
she she slapped me. I'm like, why you gonna slap me, baby?
Everybody building with you.
You know, I'm a strong motherfucker. You can't slap me, damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a
Hey,
mute for a
y'all,
second.
look.
You were saying you were.
Hey, y'all know what the Britain is? It was written, be written,
Yep.
be writing.
And the English, I was about to say what he said. I slapped him, but I was gonna say, look at the English too.
Yep. England.
Eng-
And
Inland.
then that's the
England.
thing.
Inland.
Among us, among each other, we building a new form of communication.
Actually, they're bringing it back to
English.
We going back.
English. Again, y'all, we are in a trance. The trance
Yep.
is in trance.
Because I see some of the new age little children saying, making TikToks telling the young generation what jit mean and what little bro mean and stuff like that. I'm like, look at them acting like they made the word.
No, we did that. We did that, and they switched and flipped
Teaching them.
that because our real language is like they said, which is the original tongue of people was tongue. When we talk tongue kisses, this is what they call French kissing. We call French kissing. That's what they call French. They call that French the way that they switch their tongue. You know what I mean? So they changed up our tongue when we was talking
So
about.
why don't all of us
No,
choose
Huey,
the
you're
proper
wrong,
tongue?
Huey.
Like, why don't all of us choose the proper? Like, hey, yeah, man. I mean, yes. Like, why we don't choose that?
You do.
I choose it when I'm in
I,
certain
I
surroundings
agree. I
or
agree
where I
with
need
all
to
that.
be at. I'll do it.
You know, we
But
don't say all our words straight, bro. Like, I don't give a damn how proper we try to speak. You gonna say something out. You gonna say
Yeah.
dope, oh,
Yeah.
some shit you gonna say wrong, bro. Like that's your original
Why
tongue.
y'all think we like French
It's
toast?
some relatives I ain't never hear talk ghetto, boy.
Why y'all think we like French toast?
yeah,
I know I'm comfortable.
I love my French
I think we
toast.
like. Hold on, man. Listen, bro. I'm trying to show y'all something.
I was gonna
We
say.
love French toast. We
I can
love
understand.
fries, right? We love French kissing. Our girls love French pedicures and manicures. Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, we like French on the.
Sausage and coffee.
Guess what?
Sausage
Guess
biscuits
what,
and
y'all?
half
We
coffee.
like yes, we like Italian food. We like Italian food, which is pizza, lasagnas, spaghettis. We love
Yeah, you could kind of
Italian is
go
it's
in
all
so you can
in.
be safe. You don't want to. I don't want no car to come
I'm
in.
trying to tell y'all how we
Yeah.
Finish
The
our
Italian, the Italian is a
spaghetti
combination of everything. It's
and garlic.
all in the Italian. It's all in.
yes, all the tongues are
yeah,
here. And then where you going with it? So go ahead, you.
Mm-hmm.
Italian, Latin,
All the talisman. All the talisman.
which is Latin, and just the
All
night,
Latin.
all,
Ooh.
Lighten.
all.
Yep.
Knitting. The night is knitting us all, which is Latin. The Latin. You know what I mean? So you see it. It's in its all. It's Tylenol. It's Tylenol. You know, it's Tylenol. You know, Tylenol. You know, so
Right.
when we can see is the tiles. You know, they said that was tiles, you know what I mean? And then we had towers. We would like, we would break it up and say many different things. I told you. Okay, last time I told you, all right, this is how I said it, right? Okay, we came down. We came down the north, right? They told us that we went and traveled west. They not telling us how we traveled west because we travel east, north, south, and west. It's the craziest shit, right? But we traveled from the north and we traveled what they call south, but we really
North
traveled.
Pole.
Well, listen, what she said, we travel what?
On the North Pole.
Okay, cool. Well, she said that. She listening. Listen, I ain't
She
gotta
talking
say
about the
stuff. She
light.
listen.
And can I say this, bro, real quick? And you know
Go
what the
ahead.
baby said? You already know what she talking about. So because what we said yesterday, the light. She talking about the
Yes,
light. So when you said that, she automatically thinking how we travel that North Pole.
literally.
Yo, go ahead.
And she just letting her. She listened to it. She been listening to y'all the whole. She been listening the whole time, y'all. Literally, y'all. I tell y'all, she know y'all. She know what's going on. I don't know.
Especially for you to say light and she say North Pole. That's none of this
The
thing.
Aurora Boreola. That's what she's talking about. The Aurora Boreola. She see all them colors. She look at them colors. I bet you if you ever took her there, Huey, I bet you any kind of buddy, she'll be able to see people's spirits right there. Within tangled within all of them. She'll be able to point out and see certain ones and all the different colors. All those
Like
colors blend too.
animals see the energy of a person. They see
Yep.
the colors.
It's a sense.
Yes, the sense, right. And when I focus in on the sun, I can see the colors too of the light spectrum. So, but I
Yep.
can't just see it just on a regular, just looking. I can't just see it like that. I got to really be focused to see it. I got to turn it on.
Well, if we travel all the way down, or if we travel up or down, right? We travel down from through the Americas, right? From where we at through Central and South America, right? And we go down and we go east. You feel me? And go up like we travel down when we get all the way across, and then we come back west. What that make a map, right? Then we travel around the world and went around the map.
Yes.
And guess what? What you just said, right? That is the same process of the photosynthesis and everything that happens with the sun when it sends down the orgone energy with the plasma. It comes through the top of the sun, which is that top energy. It comes through where it gets processed through the sun's source, and it comes through the bottom and spewts out all that plasma, which is that spirit energy that's all over that comes down and settles. And it does just like you said. It goes out. Once it comes down, it shoots out to the south. It goes down and it spreads across.
Literally.
Yeah.
I think I told y'all this before too, man. But like, I think everything like spin as you go, man. Like that's what I really think. Like a damn trend.
As you go,
Like this shit
you
is
said that
yeah, like for instance, right? When if you walking and you look down at the ground, right, while you walking, okay, and you can see the ground coming towards you. You can see it going the opposite direction,
it's
like
rolling towards you. Yeah.
yeah, you know what I mean? It's rolling, literally. You actually
Mm-hmm.
moving the whole ground, literally.
Yo,
Yeah,
brother,
I'm walking that
if
bit
you be
right
on,
now.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
No, you good. It's like I be
No, I
thinking
think I
it's like
tapped
the
over
earth is
trying to
like
say
a
something.
treadmill. We walking on the treadmill,
Yeah, it's like a hamster or something.
and
Yes,
you
I can
pulling
exactly,
you
brother.
pulling the ground towards you as you move.
Yes. That's
And you
what's
know
going
what?
on. But they
You
trained
know
us to
what?
make us think that we was going to something when everything
Right.
is actually coming to us. So we never actually move.
You never actually move.
Right.
Damn, that's
So
deep.
when you see that, you know how you be on the highway. This the best way to look at it too, bro. When you be on the highway, right? Have you ever traveled? Like, I don't know if y'all drove when you went to Florida, bro, but when you be on that road, right? If you driving, right, as you're looking at that road, it'd be so easy for your ass to just zone off and go into a deep ass sleep and you're not really focused on that road because that road be doing just that. It'd be like it's like you're not going nowhere. You're in one place and you see it, you can feel
Oh,
it.
I see what you're
You
talking about.
think you're moving.
You're sitting in the damn car. Like you
Brother,
personally ain't going nowhere.
you ain't
Exactly.
going nowhere. I have done
Yeah.
that, bro. I swear. I was one time I was driving, and a lot of times I'll drive and I'll stop halfway through, right? So I remember one time we was driving, my daughter, she was like, oh, she usually keep me company, my oldest daughter, and she'll doze here and there. So she was tired, must have dozed off. So I'm good, I'm woke by myself, so I'm just playing my little music, I'm chilling or whatever. So just before I hit is when I seen that, and it was like I said, wait a minute. My mind said, "You're not even moving." And now, mind you, because I'm by myself and I had been driving for 6.5 hours, so I know I was tired. And I said, "Damn, maybe I should pull over. I think I'm getting tired." I said, "Am I dozing?" I was thinking I was going a little crazy because my mind kept talking to me. My mind was like, "You're not moving," and I was like, "Wait a minute." So I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at, I kind of, how you shake your head. I cracked the window a little bit to make sure I was getting some air because it was in the winter time. I had the heat on, so I said maybe I'm dozing off and shit. So I cracked the window. I turned the heat down a little bit. So I was sitting there and it just seemed like you were saying, it was like everything kept coming towards me, but I was going nowhere. I was steady moving. I was like, damn, I done went 120 miles and I ain't go nowhere. My mind kept telling me, you're not going nowhere. You're not really moving. And this was before I even knew about all this waveform stuff. This was like 15, 17 years ago. And it tripped me out because I was like, so my mind just let me know it. And I understood for some reason that the space and the time, this is when I started saying that time doesn't exist because it was like I put myself in that motion. And they would tell me, oh, you're going to be there in so many hours or this, and that. Another time I was traveling and the hours that it said, it didn't get there in those hours. I got there quicker than that. And from the
Yeah.
time that they said, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's
Like,
like blanket. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. So
no,
sorry.
no, I'm done, bro. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I just want to
It,
get that off
it,
because y'all
it's like
saying that.
what I realized. Okay, remember when I tell y'all that I like to I used to do it all the time, looking out both of my eyes at the same time, or whatever, right? So I used to do the same thing in the street. So I used to follow that point. You know how everything go to a point or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like cross. I can see the cross in the real reality. I can see it. And so I used to just follow the fucking point. You see what I'm saying? When I'm so concentrated doing that, it seems like time like lapsed, like you saying. So it's
Yep.
like I get there
You was
faster.
there.
You see what I'm saying?
Before you even knew it, bro. Okay, I'm
Yes.
sorry, bro. Before you knew it, the shit is like you blink your eyes, you at that shit. You ain't even have to
Yes,
walk there.
right. And then how my mind explained it to me, it say, yeah, time flies when you're having fun.
Yep.
Mm,
I was
Yep.
like, shit, you're right. When your mind occupied, time don't really exist.
Nope.
right.
When you focus in, no, when you ever stare until your eyes watered up and then cried out, like have you ever just tried to just stare
Yes,
and just stare?
I was telling sister about that. Yes, sir.
Yep. I was about to say that. Here
Yes,
it come
sir.
up again.
See, that would make your brain start turning you, man. You're like, boy, this shit is
You
so
know that boy
powerful, man.
brain turning.
Man, y'all some egotistical people.
Oh
God
God.
damn it.
Why you say that, man?
Cause I can't say a fucking thing.
Bro, listen,
Damn it.
you saying something
What
right now,
the
but you
fuck?
told to say the shit you saying. What's up? Oh,
Exactly.
what's up, nigga?
And when you cut somebody off
Damn.
before, you're talking about you're
Right now,
jumping in on the
we
subject
still
and you're trying to
we
speed that
talking,
up.
and now you
Hey,
Crazy.
wisdom.
what's up, man?
Wisdom, bro. I love you, bro.
Talk
It's
to
the
me,
same
dog.
thing.
Listen, bro. I'm just like, damn. Can I say anything?
We
Just
know you're waiting to
I
get in.
hey, listen,
I'm
bro.
muted.
Listen. I understand that we are being deceived and we have to play along at this point. You have to do it. Because if you don't, you're gonna start something that you're not gonna be able to handle on a personal level.
like what?
Yeah, because why are you saying that? I'm trying to unlock. So, what do we say to make you say what you're saying?
I was thinking that.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean by play along?
What?
He said we have to play along. Like, what happens if we don't play
Right.
along?
I
What
don't
is
even
he?
know why he even said that. Like,
I'm
what
confused.
yeah. What you talking about, Dr. Me?
Well, I said we gotta play along, bro, because
Well, what?
the game is different.
Okay,
We
but
don't got to play
for you to
along with
say,
nothing.
for you to say that,
First off,
we got to play along with something, meaning that we saying we're not playing along. So when did we say we're not playing along with anything? Right?
It's a
Wisdom, he
little
talking
different.
about playing along with the game, and we ain't part of the
It's
game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, I
different.
guess.
It's
You feel me?
different, bro.
I'm trying to figure out
It,
why you
it,
said
it,
I'm telling you, Wisdom. Hey,
I
listen,
said
Figure out the
that.
hell
listen,
he
brother.
talking about.
Listen,
Jumanji
Hey,
listen,
game?
hey,
listen to the next sentence. What you say, Dr. Million?
I said we gotta play along because at the end of the day, you gonna wanna be on the right side of the motherfucking coins, and the coins don't mean shit.
you ain't tell me
Okay.
play on what side though. Play on the side.
Everybody in here voted for Biden, so I don't know what you mean by that.
Hold
Who
Fuck
on.
voted
the
for
Hold
Biden?
president.
Speak for
What the
on, y'all.
yourself.
fuck? Oh
Speak
my
for yourself.
god. Did he
Hold
say
on.
Speak for
president shit?
yourself.
So
Understand
what game are
Please
you talking
don't
about then?
that part.
don't talk
Understand
about
the
the
key, man.
president.
We were just talking about all kind of shit. Me so you were just did, and then he said,
I,
"Goddamn, we got to play along." I'm trying to figure out what's
look,
the line of thought.
wisdom.
Like
Right
what
Yeah, and
now,
it ain't
wisdom.
that game because I just tried to test it out, and
game is he talking about?
You're
that game,
right.
yeah,
You're
I'm
that
trying to
right
game,
make
I'm
sure I
saying, bro.
remember that
because
we
the
was talking
president
about the
is
focus point and moving our time. So stay
Yeah.
there, Huey. Go ahead. I'm trying to not to get lost in the real shit, but go
Yeah.
ahead.
Wait, he said you're right, because the president is what? What?
a bitch. The president's a
Come
bitch.
on, man. Well, we wasn't talking
Wait.
about shit about none of that.
Oh
I know,
man,
right? I
damn,
mean,
bro.
damn, he
Oh, that boy
distracted
sleep.
niggas and
God, being
just
sleepy.
listen.
You're
That what it
distracting
is.
us. It was four people talking about something very important. You came in and we thought you wanted to say something. We listened to you and you're talking about something that we don't even understand.
Talking about a game.
Yeah,
I know I'm in a game. I'm in a video game like a motherfucker. I know I
we in
am.
a
Hey,
simulation. We
And
all know we in a
he telling us to
simulation
be
of
a
an
part of it
no,
emulation.
no,
And
though.
I'm
That's
no
the
playing this
doubt.
problem.
motherfucker, man. I'm
I'm
playing
not
this motherfucker.
hating.
I
I'm
He
don't
not
said
know
be a
what you're
hating,
talking
part
about.
of
bro.
it.
I don't know
Okay,
what
are you a part of the game? Are you abiding by the game? Are you
He a
obeying?
player.
fuck that game, man. What game y'all
He a
talking about?
player.
My game? I don't even know what y'all talking about, man. I'm on
He
here.
ain't a
I'm trying
player.
to see if he obey. I'm just trying to see.
You know, fuck about no
Nigga, you can obey, motherfucker. What the fuck?
All
Who
right,
you
so
fuck?
don't come in here and tell us that.
Don't
Don't
listen,
tell
bro.
us that
Don't
we
never
were part of the game, playing the
use
game, bro.
words
Because
with
we ain't
me,
playing no
nigga,
game.
to try to
No game.
demasculate me, nigga.
It's
Don't ever try to use those type of words.
So that's what you try to do to us, emasculate us, huh?
Yeah.
No.
Oh man.
Oh, okay. You just told on yourself. Thank you, brother. Thank you, God.
What was just talking about? We were talking about how shit coming to you on receipt.
Moving that point, brother.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, because that's so key. We sit here and do that. The next time I end up going on a vacation, I kid you not, I was like, it's talking about 9 hours. I got there like 6 hours from what they said. Because I just kept doing the
Mhm.
same thing, like, okay, whatever. And I was taking rest stops.
Wow. It's zoned
Yeah,
out, man.
it's crazy. Manipulation. All the manipulation.
All in the mind, man. For real. I was just thinking to I was like, man, why in the hell do we say we're going to something? You know what I mean? I was just thinking, I was like, man, hold on, man. It's coming to me. Like, if I'm going to it, that means it's coming to me at the same time. We meet in the middle. And you know what? They go back to like the zero thing, right? Because we know inside
Mhm.
the circle, right? You ain't never really, everything is always zero because you always the center point, you always the 0 point. And so that's why it makes that much more sense to me that we're not actually moving. You see what I'm saying? It's like we
Mhm.
have an illusion that we're going somewhere, but you really standing in place. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's so crazy, man.
That's
Right.
because our civilization created something called a past, present, and future.
Exactly. The
You
time,
know,
all the
you
Which
time.
is
know
Hey,
what,
all
bro.
now.
what
You
you
know
think
what,
about
bro.
that, Dr. Million?
What I think about that, bro. Listen, I know the civilization has been set before us and after us
Hmm.
and above us. And the only thing you gotta do is not fuck the shit up.
The simulation is in your
Hey,
mind.
in the
You are
past,
the simulation.
in the
That's
past, the
that's all
president,
you gotta do, bro. Is
in the
not fuck it up.
past, in the past, the president didn't have a future. In the future came.
That's right.
The present was the past. Uh, um, oh shit.
Literally.
Like everything you just said was the future before you made it the present. Now it's the past. Like literally.
Just
Exactly, bro.
like
And it's like you said, it was waiting for you.
50 years ago, right? 50 years ago was now. Today for us is now. And 50 years from today, it'll be now. It's
Literally.
always now.
Mhm. And they always do that. They be having anniversaries and things like that.
Yep. The
Which is
birthday.
anal. They be having anal verses.
Ado
Mhm.
versus.
So
Like
really,
how they won't ever let this world forget what happened on 9/11 and Martin Luther King. Like no matter who get born, they gonna know what happened on 9/11. Like that type of shit.
that's how they
They
put
instill
time
it. They know
down.
how to indoctrinate it.
Guess what happened at 9/11? It was 99. 99 ways to die and problems and bitches was one of them. Right? We got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. That was 9/11. They gave us 9/11 when he gave us 99 problems and the bitch won one. You know what I mean? Like, he got all the problems in the world, but the bitch ain't one, right? Because the
So
world
that means the bitch is one and the one is one, huh?
literally.
And 9 is divine.
Literally.
It's coded, boy.
Now
All
it's a joke.
911 a joke in your town.
Yep.
Oh shit! And they said, and that's crazy. 9/11, 911 is the emergency call, and damn, that's
And,
fucked up.
and 9 plus 2 is 11.
And 9 plus
What made
And
them pick them numbers for the
yes.
911?
Trying to tell
Damn.
you. Because they know that's usurping the power. That's a 9 and a 11. That's how number power in them two numbers.
Yep. Two pillars.
And
Yes,
411 is the
two pillars.
information number.
Two fucking pillars.
Yeah, the pillars it's a mason. All masons know what them two pillars symbolize in Manhattan. So that was when it fell. That was the start of everything.
Mm-hmm. When they dropped
Basically, those
the
pillars symbolize symbolize strength in male and men.
Shit.
And when them towers fell, that's when the power structure of men collapsed as well.
That's when
Oh,
they were
and you know
showing the
what?
end of money. That's what they were giving the sign. It's time to start switching this goddamn money over.
Oh,
Yep.
Listen.
That's why
You
you
know what
see
happened though?
transsexuals coming in play.
Wait,
All of this
listen,
shit.
bro, real quick. This is what happened. The age of Aquarius. Remember when the age of Aquarius came in? The age of Aquarius. The age of Aquarius.
Yes, I
So
remember.
Oh
listen
man, they tried to
now.
assassinate. Guess what, y'all? They tried to kill Bin Laden.
And the what you call it, the Aquarius, right? So you know the age of Aquarius is the feminine aspect that brings them the feminine nature. That's when all that stuff started happening. And when Obama came in, he started all the gay stuff, opening up the bathrooms, the
Hey y'all,
transgender.
I got
They start.
911 subscribers.
Oh wow!
Hey,
Damn.
wow.
That's crazy.
Come on, you
But
already.
like Sister Soul say,
So serious,
Obama. Hold
So
on,
listen.
let's not steer off
Wait,
what
real
we.
quick. This gonna be 30
Yeah.
seconds. So with that, so remember y'all, the age of Aquarius. So when it comes to the astrology, that's the time we went into. The age of Aquarius. That's what they were telling us. We were being ushered into the age of Aquarius. This is where the new sun was coming in. And that's where the male aspect was, like he said, knocked down with the twin towers. So the male aspect was knocked down and the feminine aspect was raised because of the age of Aquarius. When you see
Correct.
the nature of the astrological and how it relates to us and our body as well. And this is when a lot of more of this information has come in, because what happens when it comes to the feminine nature, that's the heart chakra and the crown chakra. So those higher regions are open, and this is why more people are spiritually awakened. I was telling somebody this earlier, and that's why they came back to me when you said that about the twin towers. So the reasoning with that, that's why all that has been going on like that. This is crazy. This shit is crazy.
Exactly. That's why I've been trying
Yeah,
to tell
bro.
people for a minute that about like the energy that's coming in is like it ain't
Yep.
gonna be able to stop it from coming regardless, right? So like let's say
You're
me,
fine.
I've been woke for a long time, man. Like way
Me
before
too.
my time, right? And so, but the thing about it, the age of Aquarius is gonna make this information become a normal thing. Like
Yep.
the common man gonna know the shit that we know, right? But I think
Mhm.
the reason why we was put ahead of the game is to open up the gate. That's what I was being told by my
Right.
Yeah,
spirit. I
yeah,
was like, damn,
yeah.
am I gonna be the one to usher this new thought in?
Yes.
This what we
Yep.
use. This what we
You know
doing.
what I'm saying? Yes.
Got everybody making money off
Oh my
of
God.
women on OnlyFans using their abilities to make their spiritual abilities to make money when they think it's they ass twerking and all of this stuff
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh.
See, when I
It's
learned
just
what my
crazy.
when I got my ascension name, that's when I realized what my job was. Do you know my spirit told me? I ain't never told nobody this online or nothing, but my spirit don't give a fuck. I couldn't
Right.
use my name, but I just don't use it because I don't want to like put myself all the way out there. But
Right.
y'all know what my ascension name is that my spirit told me my name is? My name is
What?
Electric Mercury.
Elected Mercury, and
And
Mercury is
my,
my
yeah,
ruling planet.
my
Get
spirit
the
told
fuck
me,
out of here.
my spirit say, your name is Electric from the planet of Mercury. It
And
told me like that.
my ruling planet is Mercury.
All of our planet, our ruling planet is Mercury. All of us spirit, all us light spirits. You, listen, can
On
I
the
say
number
something?
11, man.
Listen,
But
please tell me.
I'm a planet. I'm the planet of communication. But Mercury is one of my ruling planets. So that's one thing that I remember.
Hey,
That's a
Grand
planet.
Rising to all the brothers that's waking up and the sisters waking up, jumping in to the stream, allergic to bullshit.
I didn't know that, but I found that out through a
Grand Rising, y'all.
Tell
cosmic
me
record.
now. Tell me, y'all have not had people like I know. I snaps. I don't know how old you are, but I know you're a little younger. But Huey and
Mhm.
Wisdom up here with me. So from Huey and Wisdom standpoint, you might even be able to relate to this too. So haven't y'all always had people like how can I say it? It's a couple of different things that seem to happen. Drawn to you for one thing, and when I say drawn to you, you could be anywhere. They coming up to you. That I know Huey go through it all the time because he doesn't even talk about it because it be tripping him out. But this is something that has happened like a lot. People drawn to you. They come to ask you certain questions. Your friends and stuff like all the time. It's like they always come to you. Everybody always want to come put their burdens on you because they need you to give them the answers. And it's like, well, damn, why do they always come to me for the answers? And then it's like, well, damn, they don't have nobody else to ask because I guess I'm the only one that would know the answer they need. So it's not like you be feeling smarter than them, but it's like you always know and you're always in the presence of everybody that needs these answers from you and you're always providing them the help, whether they take the
Yeah.
help or not, so on and so forth. And then on top of that, it's certain people that you may have ran into. And it might seem weird or you might not even thought about it, but now that I'm gonna say this, just think about this before y'all answer. Certain people you ran into that have been like, oh man, you should be a pastor. You should be a preacher. You should be this. You're I don't had somebody tell me that I was a what did she say? Like oh gosh, like a Moses or something. She was saying, she said, I'm
Oh
supposed to be
shit.
telling people and leading the people. And she was telling me all this stuff. And I'm looking at her. She was like, oh my God. She said, you just open up so much. She was like, you just know the information. The stuff I was telling her was simple stuff, but it was stuff that was giving her enlightenment to something she must have been looking for. And when I was giving her the answers, it was tripping her out. And she was like, you're a prophetess. That's what she said. You're a prophetess. I said, a prophetess. I said, well, I said,
A
how y'all know? I said, I read
prophetess.
people and I see
Yes.
certain things, but I'm
You
sorry, go
remember
ahead.
that I was telling you that sister so the other day that I know that that's my duty. And that's the kind of shit I do on purpose. So you were doing it unawarely. You see what I'm saying? Like whenever you tell it, I come to the realization of this. Well, especially for me, I'm going to speak for myself. Especially when I get to talking on that level, I
Mhm.
know for a fact that whatever they were talking to their God about or whatever questions they was having, I answer them. I know that's what I'm sent to do. Like it literally told me that I am the
Mm.
go-between between the heavens and the earth. The bread to be given to people in a simple way, the way they can understand it. That's literally what he told my job is. That's when he told me my name was Electric Mercury. And I went and looked at what the fucking Mercury is, and it's the fucking messenger of God and all this old shit. And you know what electricity is. They don't even know how the fuck electricity even come about and all that kind of shit. I've been spelt my shit with K's. I got that shit written out everything. I got a channel called Electric Mercury. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? But I just never use the shit or whatever. You know what I mean? But I mean, I got another voice and everything. I sound like a fucking robot. It like literally, I got a real different voice that I know what my voice is. You know what I'm saying? But I try not to use it because I sound weird.
Nah, use it right quick though.
It sound like a robot. You know what I'm saying? Electric,
You
like this is your true
nah,
voice. It say this is your true voice. This is how you really speak.
you
Like the way I'm doing it right now.
Hear me, Lord. He doing it.
It's
Yeah.
the vibration. It's coming from his heart chakra. That's why you hear it. You feel it,
He
don't you,
doing it.
Huey?
That's
I
when I
Mama
was telling
said,
y'all when I had tapped all the way out.
Huey was like,
Look,
oh
I
my
had went all the
God.
way to the heavens, man. I went all the way.
Literally.
I left
I
this
know, bro.
bitch.
I felt it too.
I
Go ahead.
had left, man, and the shit was dealing with me. Shit was talking to me and
You
teaching me,
were
bro.
so far away that you was like, bro.
I had left Yui. I had left this motherfucker. I mean, I was gone, bro.
Out.
And then when I got all the way up there, and it said, "Hold on, nigga, you can't quit on your body, nigga. You gotta bring these motherfuckers together." It's like, no, nigga, you got to live, nigga. Like, you got to come back down, nigga, and you got to come back in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying, dog? I tell you the shit I saw, man, when I left, man, you guys won't believe the shit. Man, I mean, the planet was the planet that your daughter said she come from, bro. If I had to say that, it was colorful. It was more vibrant than what we're moving into right now, bro. Eventually,
Yep.
we're gonna move
Yep.
higher and higher and higher, and then we're gonna have a rainbow universe. That's literally what it's
Yep.
gonna be.
hey nah, you took some sister said her son
Yep.
dream about something
See,
like that.
Yep.
bro, I'm telling you, listen, like
Ain't
when,
Yep.
no
when
fool
you
now.
look at the skies and stuff like that, it's letting you know we're moving into a more vibrant universe, bro. That the
Yep.
colors are more
They
vibrant.
trying to,
The skies is
brother.
purple.
Oh my
The
God.
sky is pink. This shit
Yep.
ain't, man.
Oh my God.
Y'all gotta look at the skies, man.
Brother, I got the pictures and the video. Me and my son have went. Listen, me and my son went out one evening and it was doing it. We had to leave and walk to the corner to get the energy. Me and my baby stood there. You hear me? And we was like, we could feel it. It was shoot. The energy was shooting through our freaking body. I kid you not. It was crazy. He said, "Mommy," he's like, "Come on, come on." He had already went down there before me. I went down there. I stood there. I was like, "Oh my gosh." The sky was pink. I got the picture in the video. The
I
sky
got
was
it
red, pink,
too. Yes,
yellow, purple. Yo, listen.
yes. And I be like, man,
Incredible
everybody
energy.
got to be able to see this shit. Like, this ain't normal, man. Like,
But
people don't know what
brother,
this mean.
listen, this, just like you just said, I'm sorry, and I don't want to cut you off. I hate doing
Yeah.
that. Listen, but just like you said everybody got to see this. Now check this shit out. As we're standing there, by now, my son-in-law done came down. My daughter was sitting on the porch with the twins, so my son-in-law had walked down there. So we all video recording or whatever, taking pictures. So this dude walked by, right? He come from across the street. He walked up to us. He was like, "What y'all doing?" And we was like, "You all see this?" Homeboy turned around. He was like, "Oh my gosh." This dude had been walking from wherever the hell he was. He didn't even see this shit.
People
If
don't
he
look
didn't
at the
see,
sky, so they don't
it's
look up.
crazy.
They don't look at the sky.
They don't. Mm, mm.
I can't help it. Every time I go outside, I
Me
look at the
too.
sun or the moon or the star. It's like it call my name, man. Sometimes, so you be like,
Oh
somebody
my
look
God.
up, and I look right at the damn moon. I'm like, did you just call me? Like, how the fuck I
Oh
just
my
look right at that? You know what I'm saying? I just feel something that say look up, and I look right at the damn sun or the moon or some shit, man. That shit be amazing to me.
wisdom. I told Huey we got to talk to it and call it. Do you hear me? And speak to our like we speak to ourselves. Speak to it. Literally. One
Yep.
day we was talking about the sun, and I said one of Huey's homeboy was talking about there wasn't no sun in 30 days. I was like 30 days. I said somebody need to call that sun out. I literally stayed on the live, threw some clothes on, bro. Rolled out to where I could see the whole sky, right? And I started talking to the sun. I was like, "Come on out, baby." Da 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 da. Boom boom boom. I came back to the house. I was still on the live. They was talking. I just wasn't saying nothing. I got back on the live. And whoever the dude was, Huey, I don't know if you remember, but I said he said it wasn't no sun. I was out there talking to it. It should be out. And the dude said, "Yo, the sun done came out." Do you remember that, Huey?
Yep.
Huey,
Yeah.
Huey, do you remember that? Or am I missing some of it? Do you remember that morning? And the dude was talking about it wasn't no sun, and I was like, I went out there and I said, I just threw something on, brother. I called it out or whatever, this, and that. And then I think you're the one said, "Yeah, the sun just came out. Sis, are you serious?" If I'm not tripping, I had to go back to the video. Somebody said it just
No.
came out wherever they was at.
No, you right.
Yep.
I'm thinking
We got
about
to call it,
honestly
talk
who
to it.
it was. I remember it was damn, I wanted to say that was like It was one of those days, like in December, around the 3rd and the 6th. I was just talking
Yep.
about it the other day when you was telling us all about the sun. You was talking about getting all of the 369. You
Yep.
know,
The 369, bro.
12, all the threes was 369 this year. You know what I'm saying? So everything was happening right that time. Just like everything is just keep on happening. Just because it
Yeah,
is, it is. Is it hold on. If you didn't
What's
say
that
it, would it
wisdom?
happen?
y'all
Right
probably can't
over a
even
little
see it.
bit, right there.
If,
It look white, brother. We
Can't
can't
if
yeah,
you
see
you
it. It
can't
look
didn't
even
white.
say
see
it,
this
would
shit.
it
I'm
happen?
trying to show you down. Can't
Damn.
even see it.
Hey,
But
hey, hey, sister, so if you didn't say it, would it happen? Or would
Would it have
you
happened,
recognize
bro?
it? Whatever, like whatever
It
we
could have.
it, I know it ain't gonna stop it, but will we recognize that? That's the whole thing. You know how the sign for when you ride down the highway, it got the curve sign or a slipper, the rock thing to let you know you coming around the ledge or you finna make that turn. There's finna be a sharp turn,
Yeah.
so you can see what's coming before you, sort of say. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So
they call it clairvoyance, Julie. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
yes, yes, yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, yes,
Yes,
yes,
we got
yes,
that clairvoyance, man. We can
yes,
see,
man.
man.
And we know we know it. It's like we know what signs to look for. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying? We know what exit we looking for without even seeing a get off. We know most people be looking for exits to get off, and we might be getting off in portals.
Mm.
Yes, yes.
We might
Like I know I'm not on
be
this
portals.
universe no more. I'm on this. Man. People might think, call it what the fuck y'all niggas want to call it. Oh, the nigga thinking you go man, call it, man. Fuck y'all. You know what I'm
You
talking
said
about?
you ain't
Y'all,
here.
if that's how y'all feel.
Say
But
you
what?
ain't here. You
But
ain't
you
where
got to
you
peace
think you
game,
at.
man. You
We
when
not
you
where you think you at.
exactly.
Not where
You
you
on different frequencies around this motherfucker, man.
right.
It's like whatever frequency you vibrating at, that's what planet you on. That's what dimension you live in.
Oh my God, that's what ram you in.
Yes. And I'm on Mercury.
That's what fucking
I'm
ram
the
you.
closest to the fucking
Lord,
sun, man.
you said some shit then, bro. That's why some motherfuckers is on Jupiter, Saturn.
Yes,
Motherfuckers,
bro.
some motherfuckers is still here on Earth in Africa and in America or whatever. They still in fucking
Yes.
they still in their corpse in their ground. Like,
Still at what they call it, Midgard. They
yeah,
still Midgard on the ground.
on the
Mm.
ground, bro.
I done
On
rose
the fucking
above the
ground.
ground, man. I'm floating like a motherfucker. I can see above this shit, man.
Yeah, cause you looking down, cause you floating, you up.
Like right now, I could just go up in my mind and see where I'm at on top of me. I can do it
And
like
that's why,
anytime I want to, and I keep going up and up and up and up until I can see the actual fucking whole earth and everything. I can see all that shit. I can just float up and see
and
it. I
then you
can
can do
do it.
what you want to do with it. It becomes where you can do what you want to do with it. Because
Yes,
Yep.
we are so
That
big that we
superpower.
are the galaxy. Literally,
yes,
they don't want to tell us that they are living in us, literally, and trying to invade our space. It's
yes.
Yep.
because we
Invading
chose
us. Space
everything in our
invaders.
diet and
Look,
our
space
planet.
invaders.
Yes. Y'all know what I learned too when I'm going through my shit, right? We know we light, right?
Yeah,
So you have like a murky light and you have a bright light. Okay, so you can
right.
have so what I realized when I was going into myself, I realized what I was doing because like whatever we're gonna call it, God, whatever the fuck ever, but I know that shit was talking to me. Thoughts, whatever the
Mm-hmm.
fuck
Yes,
Hermes,
it.
whatever the fuck y'all want to call it.
Yep.
So one of them motherfuckers was talking to me, and always, you know what I mean. But he was on me heavy. I was asking questions because I knew I was getting the information that I wasn't supposed to be having. I think in my mind, I was like, hold on, man, how do I know this shit? Like, hold on. And then so I was like, why me? Why you chose me? And then he was like, first of all, he was like, you the only one that know who I am. You know what I mean? He was like, ain't nobody else looking for me and shit. You know what I mean? Nobody know me. And then I was like, well, and then he was like, the only reason why I can see you, because he's like, you were like a beacon. And so it's like the higher you vibrate, like, okay, let's say if you in a crowd
Mm-hmm.
full of cloudy colors, right? And then somebody color just start flashing because they vibrate higher. So you at a different frequency rate. You can see you. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? So I was like, damn, now why you coming to me? Because on Vibrate, you like, yes. He was like, everything I see, I don't see nothing but colors. That's what the spirit say. Like how you saying, bro. Yes, it's nothing but colors. Everything is
Yep.
just light. That's all it is. You don't see no images. It's just the color. So whoever vibrate highest, your colors stand out more than the rest, which automatically pulls the energy that's not being used to you.
Right.
Okay? Because nobody's
That's
really
why the people
using
be
their
drawn
power.
to us. Yep.
You
It's
see
a
what I'm
power.
saying?
It's a
Exactly. So you
magnetic power.
magnetize it, right? You're
Yep.
magnetizing it to you.
Yep. It's a magnetic power.
Yes.
It's an
So
inner energy.
man,
That North Pole is so strong. That centered
yes.
North Pole
Law of
that we are.
attraction.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
exactly you. That's it. That's how you attract right
It's
there.
natural.
That's the true law of attraction, man. Sending your
Man,
thoughts out, and well, sending your thoughts in.
yes.
And
See, because like
receiving them and putting them out.
Universe, into universe.
yes, you got to think about everything first. Okay, you'll be more successful if you actually think about everything you want to do before you do it. Like when I wrote my book, I had to think about okay, I slacked up on doing this, but I need to do it more. Okay, like when I was in it, it told me just imagine how you want your cover to be. Like just like everything to the T. Like put the picture all the way in your mind. Do not start doing shit until you clearly see exactly how you want it. Because I understood that I wasn't doing nothing myself anymore. You know what I mean? I knew it was the spirit thought.
Wow,
When I
bro.
was reading the book, dog, when I was reading the Bible, y'all, instead of me thinking about it was me, you know how you read and you think you read to yourself?
Mhm.
I started looking at it like it was the spirit reading the book to me. You know what I'm saying? It was like, nigga, I want you to see something. Read this. Hey, look. And it's literally like it's teaching me. It's reading the fucking words to me, bro. When I was making beats and shit, it like my spirit was making the fucking beat. I felt my hand moving by it goddamn self, man. Just like I was like, oh shit. And I said, man, this shit crazy, man. Man, it's hard for me to explain it, man. Boy, I'm
But
telling
bro,
y'all, man.
you know what, brother? It's not something crazy because this is how these entities that use the music industry, this is how they're able to manipulate people through the ENT because they have those spirits jump into them. The only ones that's able to be these big stars are the ones that can access those spirits. They call on these spirits. They actually have spirits that help them with their music and stuff.
See that? I think that's what I was tapping into because when I was thinking about that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, I was thinking about the people in their so-called alter egos type stuff. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I was like, oh, that's that shit they tapped into. When they say you turn into a whole different person, or like
Yeah.
when you playing a sport or something, and you just be just doing your thing, you ain't thinking like you
In
just
a zone.
doing that shit. Right? That's what they call in the zone.
In the
I'm
zone,
doing
bro.
that shit
Can you
intellectually.
guys hear me?
You know what I'm saying?
I
Yes,
came in at the
Lord.
right time. Brothers, hey man, I'm loving the build, man. I had to come in. I was trying to come in. I was like, am I on the right topic? Am I on the right topic? Because Brother Wisdom was going in. Sister Soul was going in. I gotta say that. But just yo, I gotta say peace, Huey, man. Long time, bro.
Hey,
How you
man.
been, bro? First and foremost.
Sure,
That
what's up, bro?
your bullshit. What's up, great brother, man? My great brother.
Grand Rising.
Great brother.
Grand rising to everyone. Yeah, y'all be awake late. This is beautiful.
Awake late. I ain't been to
That
sleep,
is
baby. This is
That's
Sunday.
all,
I've
man.
been on.
Hey, we
Hey,
doing it
never
all
slept.
night, man.
You realize you've never been asleep. You've never been asleep.
No
You know,
sleep.
we talking about literally right now. I ain't took no break. I ain't charged up my battery.
But I literally had to write some stuff down as I was trying to connect because I've never been on StreamYard before. So I was literally trying to write down whilst you guys were building. I'm sorry to break the build and come in like that.
Cool,
No,
man.
But I
good,
definitely,
Shit, man.
I'm gonna remind you where you left off because it was like beautiful as I connected.
You
You were
talking
talking
about
about
metamorphosis.
music. You talking about music and you're talking about
Yes.
flow state. Funny, I just made a beat called Metamorphosis. That's hilarious.
Oh, man. See what
Y'all
I'm saying?
connections are
Been there, done that.
Frequency.
yeah.
Frequency.
I've been really like personally, I've been like trying to get into my flow state. You know, Huey very much has found that in every aspect. You know, like I'm still trying to learn to find my flow state. A lot of things still are distracting in life. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find out how to focus and find that heightened focus.
I'm gonna
Which
tell you
is
what you can do if you want to know.
oh yeah, I'm doing it. I'm finding it. Okay. But I love that you guys are talking about flow state, man, because I wanted to talk about things like breathing,
bringing yourself back into flow state, just
yeah.
enjoying yourself. Don't being overly analytical. There's a time for being analytical, just like there's a time for thinking deep, and there's a time for switching off. And that's when I think we repair the most, even like in sleep, and even not even in sleep, just like complete relaxation, meditative breathing, relaxation. All of that stuff brings back your flow state. And I just think it's really important, like for everyone, I'm sure everyone on here is some kind of a creator, which in Hebrew, by the way, is Elohim. Creators. So we are all the creators here.
Thank you, brother. I was looking for that word.
It's vital. It's vital to get that flow state, because it's something that children have, that when we get into this sense of self-identity, when you get this sense of identity, which is often gained through when you get followers, when you get people, social media, you have a sense of identity, like, oh, this is yesterday, this is today, this is tomorrow. And that sense kind of, that reduces your flow state, because you're not in the moment, just releasing your extremes of your positives and negatives of your experience, the journey, which is what Huey P brings in his music. He'll bring you the extreme of the demon within him, and the angel within him, and the journey all in between. And that's what we want to hear. We don't want to hear no boring music. You know what I'm saying? And that is him in his flow state. But yeah, I'm just rambling. I'm like, you gotta be in that moment, and children know it better than adults, because their brains, their brain neurology is lit up like a lantern, like a lantern from early. It's like if you or I was to go into Tokyo or Taiwan or somewhere, or Hong Kong or Saudi Arabia, Dubai for the first time, and you see all of this, and your eyes are lit open as you're taking everything in at once. It's you're connected to every part of yourself. Same with martial arts. Like, if you just focus on your fist, you're gonna break your hand. If you focus on your whole body as one, you will move something. You will move the person, even if you're lighter than them. You know what I'm saying? Imagining your weight. Your mind has weight. Your mind has gravitas. It has mass. Whatever. If I imagine myself heavier than you, then I am, depending on my power, my power of thinking. But yeah, I'm just going off on one because you guys just like talk about flow state.
You just said,
and like, as adults, when we have this sense of identity, it's like you have a little torchlight on instead of a whole lit lantern. And traveling. Sorry, I'm gonna finish real soon. But traveling on the road, like you're talking about fixing your eyes on the point of where the horizon disappears. There's a difference. You see, you guys saying you were still. Yeah, you're very still when you're in a car. I noticed that when you travel. But there's a difference when you're running or walking, or when you're viewing the horizon. Your eyes do this lateral eye movement, which is side to side across the horizon, seeing the existence, seeing what it is, seeing the beauty, the magnificence, the infinite horizon, whatever you want to, seeing the law of the universe in front of you. It's calming. And so that lateral eye movement is the same shit they use in hypnosis to calm your ass down, or to make you think of something. When you think of something traumatic, they'll be like, oh yeah, move your eyes side to side. When in reality, you just really need to go see, travel, walk the land, you know what I mean? Whatever it is. But all these things kind of like come into one, like going out, taking a walk, breathing in the fresh air, breathing in the forest, coming back into your flow state, taking nature in as it all as one, in a sense, like as one would do if you took ayahuasca or LSD or psilocybin. You know what I mean? Everything becomes kind of like interconnected, interwoven,
And I think that's what you experience when you go to a new place. And you got to go to new places because otherwise you get stuck in this Truman Show, you know? But yeah, ramble done, bro. I had to say that, man. You guys were going off.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
man, we love it. We love it.
I'll put you guys
Go
to
ahead,
sleep
yo.
with that.
Hey, look, bro, because I'm used to hearing him, and I ain't heard him in so long, y'all. I know the last couple of days I was talking about the Discord, and I was telling y'all that Allergic was the first. I told y'all that I was rocking with Sir Drop, and Allergic to Bullshit was the first two people that I was literally rocking with. Like, he the one brung us to the Discord. This brother right here, Allergic, right? And he the great brother from Great Britain, right? So we was talking about being right, and here we come in. He come in with Britain, right? And he talking being right, and I'm listening to his tone and the words he's saying, and I'm hearing the sound. And as he said, a lantern or a lantern, he said the lantern. And I was thinking about a lantern or a lantern being that it's this bright light, and how is the center light, which is the lantern or the Latin, or being a Latin turning or a Latin turn. And then he had said something else, and it said like it sounded like he was saying he said he said great, he said something and it sounded like he was saying to be the great the bright lighter, to be great, the bright light is to be Britain. You feel me? Because it's to be bright light. You feel what I'm saying? And that's where I hear it's just that he's speaking British. It's like being the British bulldog. You feel me? The British bulldog is the little dog, but he was the big dog at the end of the day. You hear a little big dog. And that's what we was. We had to journey on our way because we have to learn how to get ourselves in a space where we controlling our light, but at the same time we giving up the control so that the light can run out and be in front of you and capture what it is that it is being in front of you, so it can shape up the road that's being in front of you, because the light is the guiding light. It's the one that's paving the way. So he's saying, like, when your eyes is reading, that's what he was saying, when your eyes is reading the horizon, or when it's moving side to side, it's like writing. It's the same thing that the is in a lie detector, and they got the thing scribbling on the goddamn thing. It's writing, it's scribbling out the paint, it's painting the picture that's in front of you. Because your eyes is that what I was talking about, the ink that is Lazarus' eyes. This is Lazarus' pen right there. Your eyes is the pen that's dripping the ink, and that's why your eyes is watery, because it's wet like ink, and it has the bleed on the canvas, which is being the lead, which is falling on your canvas that as you walk across your streets. You feel what I'm saying? Because your eyes is bleeding, is leading you across the streets, because it's the ink that make you think. And when your eyes is painting a paveway, whether it's your eyes that you see, you know how blind people can't see, but their ears become their eyes, and it's still painting the fucking script, because they are the pen. You are the pen that's piercing. Your head is the ballpoint pen, and you might pick that motherfucking in. And as we walk through, we are writing, because we are the pens.
The eyes must see,
We are the
man. The eyes
pen.
must see because they're connected to the brain, and that's brain
Yes,
exercise, moving your eyes, man.
yes, the brain waves.
Yes.
That's the period.
Magnetic
Eyes
That's
pulse.
the
is what
period
move your
point of
body.
the.
That's right.
Yes. And your body is the land. So if your brain waves is moving your eyes is moving your body, because everything is connected to your iridology, like fat vegan teachers. You feel me? All of the sensors, which is the sensories, come off your eyes. Your eyes see the food. Your eyes see the fear. Your eyes see the threat. You feel me? Your eyes see
Windows to the
And when
soul.
they
windows to the
compromise with
soul.
the
Yes.
chemicals and certain things that you putting in your body, bro, that there goes those creases or dents or breaks in those the on the correct flow, because
Yep.
you're getting the breaks in those things, and then this causes the discord in your mind where you're seeing something other than what it is.
Because it become the reflectors, like you said, it become the
Yep.
other reflectors
All
that's in front of
yep.
you, which is what you call like the dead images or like the dead weight. That's
Yep.
called the dead weight that we attaching to us. You feel what I'm saying? Like the
Study going into the murky waters, bro. You know how it's the murky waters versus the clear waters.
in
So
that
we be,
fish,
yep,
And
fish.
you know how people say windows to the soul. It's really the eyes of the soul. It's the windows of the soul
Yep.
right. It is.
to the soul. So saying you gotta try to switch it around on the
The
no. It's
eyes
the
of the soul.
eyes of the soul. Like
Yeah.
Everything.
It's the windows of the soul.
that's right, because you looking out of your soul. Okay,
Right.
okay. Your soul is doing the looking. You know what I mean? And so like you looking out of your eyes. People don't understand that. It's like when you stick your tongue out, it's your soul sticking your tongue out. It's not your body doing it. It's your soul sticking it out. That's what's it's still attached to your real. Okay, the eyes and the tongue, the mouth is attached to your real self. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
like you actually looking out of it.
It's like
Like we talk, like I'm talking out of my mouth. Like
right.
so, who's doing the talking? It ain't me doing it. Not my flesh ain't doing the talking. It whatever in my flesh
It's
is talking
within.
out
It's
of it.
within.
What's
Yeah.
in me is coming out.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's
They
what I had
have
to
people
realize.
doing
Same thing with walking. When you walking and moving, it's not me moving. It's a thing that's in me that's moving my arm.
Right.
Yes.
But people are backwards to things like you said. Everything they got everything backwards. So when you think of it like that, everything with our waveform, they're making it backwards, which is why they're able to control it through the subconscious, which is the physical part of it. In that component, where generally we're in the light. So the people like us that are more in the light, right? We're thinking light minded. So if you're light minded, you're thinking more with the spirit. You're acting more with the spirit because you are more of spirit.
Mm-hmm.
So us that are in that particular realm, it's easier for us to stay or use that inner light to guide us because we have that light within that's already electrified or it's charged up some. You know what I'm saying? And the more we do good or we do work, it's getting more and more charged. So what they're doing, they try to make it the outside, like in a sense of what you were talking about, wisdom, because what they're doing, everybody's the outside. They have the outside coming in to make up their reality and presume what it wants to focus in their brain and making their reality to bring out. They bring it in to take out to give them the reality versus their spirit being able to control it and be the one that forces the reality out, which is the one source versus the recycling of the fake muddy water shit and bringing it back in. You know what I'm saying? The reflectors and all that. If I said that right.
Yes, ma'am. Exactly
Wow,
what's
you're
going on.
going deep. You're going deep.
And it's
But
like easy when you look at it, you know what I mean? But like some people will still be like, man, that's a little. I'm sorry, go ahead, brother. My bad.
no, not at all. Not at all. You go ahead, brother.
People had a they'll be like, damn, that don't really make sense. It's like, how the nigga, you talking out of your mouth, nigga? Like, nigga, like what? What nigga, you looking out of your eyes, nigga, you got eyeballs, motherfucker. You know, you cover them motherfucker, you can't see. You know what I mean? So obviously there's something looking out of it. Oh, and another thing I want to put on y'all mind, right? Is that the fact that your eyes never close. Like your eyelids close over your eyes, right? But your eyes is always seeing, like they don't close.
True that.
You see? So sometimes when you close your eyes, you about to go to sleep, just look into the darkness because your eyes are still open. You just gotta look.
Mm-hmm.
And you will actually be able to see inside of your body.
Yes.
If you can focus like that, man, you can see inside of your body, man. I thought I
That's
had
what I'm talking about.
fucking mind,
That's
man.
what I'm talking about. This is what this
And
man
you
is
know
talking
what?
about.
Oh,
Or
I'm
this
sorry.
man. Sorry. No. You go ahead. Focus. All right, man. Sit down.
No, I want to say what he said. So I'm glad you brought that up, brother, because you know what? That's a good way for people to see what we be saying when it comes to the sun and the moon. It's really us, and you know what I'm saying? It's in us. So when you close your eyes, right? This is what I noticed. When I understood the sun or the moon like being me and me being the universe, I'm connected and the source is me and all this stuff. I was sitting one day in the sunlight with one of my grandbabies sitting in the window giving the baby some sun. And when we sitting there, I just closed my eyes. I guess I was a little tired. I wasn't dozing, but I was just closing my eyes. So as I'm closing my eyes, I started seeing these dots. So I was like, is that
Yes.
because of the sun? So then something was like, look at the dots, pay attention to it, don't ignore it. So as I started looking at the dots, it was formations. And I seen a triangle, I seen the two suns, and I seen something else. I can't remember what I saw now, but all the dots were forming the formations, and I seen the sun. What was the sun, the moon, and it looked like a pyramid, and it was like in between. And I'm like, oh man, I said, is that the sun and the moon, or two suns and something in between my nose? What I'm seeing. So I was just thinking all this weird stuff because it was weird to me. It just popped in my head all of a sudden when I noticed it because I never really focused. Usually when I close my eyes, I doze right off because I'm so tired. I just dozed off, you know. So be sitting there like that, it made me see that, and I could see some were darker light. I could even see like the orbs and certain spirits that are. Even now, I just said, let me do it while I'm talking to y'all. I can see them now. I see the orbs. They moving around. They're doing. I could see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like you can act, you know how they say the tethering or whatever. You can see like the white lines where you can
Yep.
see the movement, man. You can just see it, like the shit that's moving in your eye, like it's not, it's kind of grayish, like
Yep.
white, like you know what I
A
mean. You
white, gray, and some
yes,
look kind of oranges, like how the sun be
yes,
looking that bright orange. Some of them look like that, and some look kind of grayish white, like you saying.
exactly. You know what I mean. I was like, damn, I'm seeing the fucking ether in my brain. You know what I'm
What
saying?
I can identify with that, but in one way, I could say the first time I ever smoked weed, um, it was like it was like oil, like rosin, and like the focus it brought. I could see the air in between me and my friends. I could
Yes.
see the heat rising,
Boy, I
and
thought it
it's
was
like,
me, boy. I say, am I really looking at the fucking air right now? Like, I can see the fucking wind.
but
Go ahead.
that kind of focus is like what people what they teach you to focus in on and appreciate. Like, say if you're holding a pen, okay, focus on the texture. Like I'm holding a pen right now. Focus on, you know, how much sweat is coming off my hand. All those little things help you in your flow state because you're just becoming conscious. It's the same as becoming conscious of an emotion. So you're now moving above the emotion and taking control rather than this thing that's
Yes.
meant to just pass through you, controlling you. You know what I mean? It's just like you are the environment, but it's always gonna be sun, rain, clouds moving, and it's just, you know, and that's how it is. And you just gotta learn from that. That's what we are. We're never gonna be like, I'm not gonna have emotions. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna laugh. If I, you know, if that happens, then they surely have won the mental game on us. But Jimmy, my friend Jimmy told me about an experiment. He says you want to talk to yourself, to your inner self. You want to really learn to talk to your inner self. He said link your two fingers. You know, like a 666, whatever. Link your two fingers and don't let them touch. And ask yourself a question you already know the answer to. And pull your hands apart quickly as you're asking yourself this question. We already know that thought happens before action. So you're trying to tap into yourself, and you're trying to notice how your fingers are when you pull. Are they tense? Are they which one's holding on more? Are they loose? And what means yes and what means no? And you basically test yourself. It can be any kind of test, but something where it's like in a way non-biased. Something's happening very quickly that you can focus on and notice the difference. And to me, I started testing it, and I was like, okay, is my name this? Is my name that? And I could start telling, okay, obviously that's not my name, and this thing's already telling me before I can really answer, and that's your inner self.
That's right.
But going back to the reason why I came on the stream, Wisdom said something, and I wasn't sure if I caught him correctly, so I gotta ask you. What were you talking about when you were talking about this experience? Was it a near-death experience or something else? Because that's what interested me to come and jump on this stream.
And when you said it kind of refreshed my memory just a little bit.
You said something about purples. I was trying to jump on the stream when you said it. You were talking about an experience of the all. I don't know if it was a near-death experience, but it's what triggered me to come on because, like.
If you give me any kind of thing I said, I better go right back to it.
When you was like,
dream. You were talking about some like it was astral traveling, bro. Like
yeah.
so,
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm gonna tell y'all. Really, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you
Yeah.
about it.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about, brother. Like I wouldn't necessarily call it a near-death experience. I just call it just going into my mind and realizing what I'm doing. Okay, so like let's say where you at right now, right? And you just go into your mind and see yourself on the screen, talking to us the same way you're doing, like the same way you're doing right now in real time. Can you reflect it in your mind and see yourself doing it in your brain?
Yes, man.
Okay. So now that's astral projection in the simple aspect. So now what I was doing, what I did, I decided to go ahead and see what the top of my head looked like. Let me go look at the top of my head. I'm still in my mind. Then let me look at the top of my head. Then I started floating higher. I floated higher up. Then I kept on going and kept on going and kept on going. And I ended up some goddamn way where I could see the fucking colorful ass fucking heavens, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It was colorful as fuck.
Gotcha.
Like fluorescent.
You got me. Okay. That's what got me. Okay. Right. You said, I wasn't sure if I heard you correctly, but you said I saw the top of my head. Right. That's what I was like, bam. Okay. My interest has been sparked from, I watched this series, never mind the series. I'm not here to advertise their shit, but it's about this. It's just like a, Hollywood shit about near-death experiences, people studying near-death experience. An individual studying near-death experiences. He's quite a psychopathic individual, and he's willing to go to whatever measure necessary to comprehend this, this whatever you want to call it,
the phenomenal experience or whatever that he experienced.
Yeah, whatever they want to call it. Yeah.
Right.
And I started looking into real. I was like, okay, yeah, it's a show. So I was like, okay, let me find in real life where people actually studying this. And sure as hell, I found the Brits, UK. There's people studying near-death experiences, and how they've studied it is by taking all the near-death experiences, people's accounts and testimonies of what happened to them and how they went and came back. Because they didn't go, they came back.
Oh shit!
So,
because you talking about what I had said that when I said I had to come back down. When I said I ain't want to come back down, I was gone. That's what you're talking about. Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
So this kind of perception, what you're talking about, perspective. I'm not sure what it is. It's you know what I'm saying?
It's both.
Okay.
Your perception is your perspective.
Allergic. Before you go on, I want you to lose your place though. You remember a while ago, I was saying that I was so far away that I felt like I can't get back. You remember I was like, bro, I feel like I'm gone. Too far away. I'm like, I was scared. I had to come back.
It's scary, Yui.
Yeah.
You think it ain't scary? Nigga, I had to lost my mind, Yui. My wife was like, man, do I need to check this nigga in? Like,
yes, bro.
Like, I was gone.
Remember when I was on that ramp? I was going like you know how I do with these words, but you remember back on they was like I was a robot. You know how every day was like, man, he gotta be like a fucking robot or something. Like, what the fuck is what kind of shit is he on? How the fuck do he speak like this? You know, I rapped like she was talking about the time that how she go through time and it don't seem that long. You remember I went to Florida and I came back from Florida and I drove the whole ride. I rapped. I don't even remember stopping for gas, bro. I don't think I stopped for gas on an 8-hour trip, bro. Car,
blanked out.
Bro,
I
blanked out, bro. And I'm talking about I had to do the dash. The fucking thermometer was all the way on the damn laying down, dog. And I literally was rapping. I didn't do nothing, but I seen every sign. I read every sign, every number, every fucking restaurant, every fucking car that went past. I was rapping every fucking thing all the way to the doorstep. I can't stop
Well,
rapping. Bro.
I
I can't.
honestly think music. I think music, whatever you want to call it, tones, notes, scales, chord, whatever. I think it's melodic hypnotics
Yep.
are a way of touching the whatever you want to call it, the inner you.
And they do, babe, just real quick, just to break this down. Physically, what it does is the music vibrations, they actually hit the melanin, and the melanin pores, our pores, the portals of our skin. That vibration and that music sense goes through those portals, and it actually vibrates off of those tones, and it absorbs the energy, and it actually uses it, and it recycles the energy beneficially to our body or negatively depending on what you're listening to. So when you say that, you're right, literally it does that.
Yeah, and
That's right.
these what's the unfortunate thing is the people who have studied it are in control of it in for the most part, and you can see it with all the political campaigns. You have the most amazing elaborate hip hop, trap, drill music for whoever you want, for Biden, Joe Biden, for Trump, they've got every demographic covered with hip hop. And you got grandmothers, bops into this stuff and ready to ride out against each other. And it's just like every dialectic's covered with this thing. And they have proven that they don't even need to use words to be able to tap into our consciousness. In like, I think it's the 90s, they made this show called Fantasia. And man, that was like the Sorcerer's Apprentice, Mickey Mouse doing the Sorcerer's Apprentice. And it's very symbolic for the soul and ego and wanting and when you find the power, how will you use it? Will you use it responsibly, or will you use it to take advantage of others?
That's right, bro.
And a lot of these shows now, it's like they're really becoming big slaps in the faces to us if they had this ability then. So I'm just saying we have a lot of responsibility, with the music, and Huey, amazing content with what you've been putting out, man. It's always something so different that unlocks a different part of the mind, makes you have to listen a different way. And what's beautiful about music is it as long as it makes you feel some way, even if it makes you say, oh, that's disgusting, I'm switching that off, that made you feel a way, and that's fine, and that's just how it's supposed to be.
Because something must make us feel like we was say was something that we were supposed to say is literally it's like your boy Clips for who rap, he used that as one of his ad libs, push he always do that because is like when you throwing something up, it's that nasty taste, it's that, oh man, it's like Lord.
That sour face you make when that 808 hits and it's distorted.
Yeah, it's that nasty taste that they give you, like, you know how you look at someone when somebody is really going off and it's what you call, that shit is nasty. We get that face, we ball our face up, like, and we make our
You
nose
be like,
smell it. We smell this shit, like, man, he is dropping some shit. You make your face ball up, and we even take that long, deep gas of inhaling it. We take a deep breath of that shit. It's like, boy, did you hear that? It's like, ooh, shit. Because when we say ooh, shit, it's really the fumes that we smell and the feel to smell.
Yeah, you gotta smell it. You gotta smell it.
Yeah,
you gotta smell the shit.
You gotta smell this shit.
And you put it from your gut when you say, ooh, you know what I mean? When a woman say, she mean that from her gut. Like, I hate your ass, like, nigga. Bitch, I hate your fucking gut. Ooh, you know what they say that? I hate your guts, bro.
man.
That's putting the vibration in the air, putting the smell in the air for you to smell and taste.
Yes.
But
Can
that
you smell what the rock is cooking?
and the
Hey,
rest
hey,
is the
hey,
Right. And
sonic.
he ain't got
hey,
nothing
alert,
shining out. Yeah.
alert. You got me thinking about, I be dealing with them words, bro. And you hit me with one earlier, bro. You said Great Britain, and then you said the UK, and I said, God damn. So what is be writing? I was like, okay, damn, let's do it the Huey way. I said UK was what? You king. You gotta be writing, you king. And you said that you was what made me thought about that, because you said when she had came in and you wanted to come in at the same time, instead of you getting like anybody else do, you can tell that you are seasoned with getting on panels, and you know how to reserve yourself. Instead of just going and losing your point, you said, I'm gonna write it down, which is apart from you having to be in the what you call British, or you knowing, or as a king, because Great Britain is being in the king's state of mind, makes you know that it's important not to lose your form of mind, but you still want to hear what everybody else was saying, so you don't lose what they saying at the same time. So you said you're gonna be writing it down, which is what you do, king, which is from the UK, because you are the king. You king. You feel me? Which is writing down what you know, or writing down the unknown. Be
Thank you, brother
written
Ray.
the unknown. To be writing the unknown, right? To be right and the unknown. To be right and unknown. So when we start writing these things down, and we can start seeing the things that we know, people can get the fact why we are all what they would call France, African, Japan, Canadian, American, Haitian, Jamaican, or however you want to say it. You are Russian. When you was Russian to go to work, they didn't think that they became Russian.
And don't
they
they move in a rush
they
like
they
they
trying to get
in
somewhere
Washington?
and they're
Oh
already there.
man, that's crazy.
And it's already inside them. It's right inside them. They're trying to go somewhere. That everyone's trying to rush on this rat race to
Yeah.
get somewhere, and it's all inside.
Going somewhere, y'all ever heard the term? They said we going somewhere fast.
Yeah,
Going nowhere fast.
nowhere fast.
Nowhere
Yep,
fast.
Moving
nowhere
and going
fast.
nowhere fast.
We
Yep.
are going nowhere fast,
Hold
man.
on, that go back to standing still, like I was telling y'all
Yeah,
about. These folks be knowing this shit. Like dude was
yeah.
saying, they studying this stuff, and we just got it naturally, but they know this shit. Just like when you were saying, like the near death experience. Okay, I had practiced on breathing. Okay, I had came up with the idea that I say the longer the longer the less I breathe, the longer I live, and the less I blink my eyes, the longer I live. Right, and so. I started practicing on that. I know, like when you said the breathing techniques and stuff, I wasn't doing it intentionally, but like I said, when I'm going through a meditation, just started focusing on stuff. When I was trying to focus on things, like the right dots and stuff like that, to try to focus on dots and stuff like that. And I noticed I was breathing at a real slow rate. You see what I'm saying? And then like I'd be focusing so long, I literally like fall asleep. Like when I was just woke, like a daydream almost. I was like, damn, I'm in my mind. I just like so that I think that's what
That's
you're talking about too, like the near death
that's what
experience, bro.
Buddhists call that. It's this. That's the opposite of sleep meditation. That's focus meditation, where you
Focus,
so
man.
focused, you relax into the focus, and it's something that's something else, man. And yeah,
So,
and that's
sometimes
when
I don't
time.
think. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, that's when time. That's when you lose time.
Yes, that's what I be. Yes, yes, exactly. You explained it, man. Yes.
And that
What
happened
you were
with my
talking about
near.
earlier. You said that shit earlier. My bad, sis. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, bro.
No, you
Yeah,
good. I came in right with you. You good. Go ahead.
yeah. So basically, what with my near death experience or out of body experience or whatever we want to call astral projecting or whatever, um, it was with my accident, Huey. So what happened, I didn't realize. So the spirit, my spirit, right, took me out of my body. I didn't understand or know what was happening. But as I got older, obviously, and understood the spirit stuff, I see what happened or knew what happened because it was like I was there, but I was not there. I seen everything like wisdom was saying. I just like was out of my body. I'm looking at everything. I'm looking at everybody. Everybody acting crazy, jumping around, screaming. I'm looking like, okay, what's going on? I'm like, why are they so upset? I'm trying to see why everybody's so upset. Then I heard my brother say, my sister, my sister. So I'm like, me? So I looked down, and it's crazy because I didn't even remember then. But when he said it, I remembered looking down because I was looking at everybody else. I wasn't looking at myself. So when he said that, I looked down and I remember being up. It was like I was up at in the ceiling of the church, right? And I'm looking down at everybody. And when I looked down, I seen me, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I didn't curse. I was little. I was only 10. So I was like, oh, that blood is on me. What happened? So I was trying to figure out what the heck happened. So I heard my mom on the phone. She called an ambulance, and she's like, my daughter, she's been shot. Get somebody here. Da 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 da. So I'm listening like, oh my God. My brother was panicking because me and my brother was real tight. He's the middle, and my sister's the oldest. And me and my brother always was close, always played together, whatever. So he was really freaking out. So he's screaming, he's screaming. So in my head, because I'm in my head, I wasn't in my body. I was trying to say, I'm okay, I'm okay. Aaron, Aaron, I was saying this. I remember thinking this rather. I'm like, Aaron, Aaron, I'm okay. So all I heard was him saying something, calling me. So I'm like, oh my gosh. So then I was there, and then the next thing you know, I don't know what happened because it skipped from there to being in a police car. So obviously something happened. The ambulance was taking forever. We got in the police car. I remember riding, my mom talking. I'm just looking at everybody. I'm looking at the officer. They talking to me, but they wasn't talking to me. They talking to the body I'm looking at. So I'm like, okay. I get to the hospital. My grandmother's spirit was there. She was in the body of the doctor. She literally leaned over me, and she was like, "It's okay, baby. It's okay." She was like, "You're a miracle. You're a miracle." But it was the doctor. And I'm looking like, okay, so I'm just sitting there. Next thing you know, I just drifted off. And then that's when they had obviously had put me to sleep. But the
Hey,
spirit
so
literally
do
took
you
me
stop?
out
Do
of my
you feel
body.
yourself stop breathing during that time?
I don't remember breathing. I don't think I was
Right.
breathing at
Nope.
all.
She was in her spirit body. Y'all
I
was in
know
y'all
this.
spirit body.
I know
The
this.
real self.
Because I'm thinking about like this, right? The more you be panting, right? You panting, you at a panic pace. So
Mhm.
you moving faster than you are. Like we ain't moving at all. You feel what I'm saying? So like when we slowing down, you able just like you said,
Mm.
time is able to go down. But when you are panting, time's moving fast and it's just racing. It's trying to find itself. It's trying to find a place where you can say, where it stops. It just come to a point and just go and stop because you've been running for so long. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
You thought you was
Holding your breath like,
yes. Yes, but you was breathing the whole time. But because when you
right.
go, you really holding your breath. And when you panting like this, when you breathing like this, you really going
Oh, you said it. You were.
that it looked like you ain't moving at all. You feel what I'm saying? Like when you sitting here right now, we ain't moving at all. We really got them flying, and it don't seem like we moving at all because everything is coming towards us because we're moving so fucking fast that everything is right here. You feel me? They
Right.
never leave because we were just sitting there, vibration. It's like a car idled up. And it's just
Mm.
sitting there running, and that motherfucker just running, and you got the gas, you hitting the motherfucking gas on that bitch, and that motherfucker ain't going nowhere. You just got that bitch in neutral.
Yep.
You just sit.
Idle, 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 idle.
Yes, and you smile. That's why they say an idle time. An idle
Mm.
mind is an idle. What they call that? Idle mind is like too much
Yep.
time.
Idle mind is idle time or something like that,
Yeah,
right?
you got too much time on your hand. You got too much time
Mm.
to sit because you sitting, so you got time to sit around and absorb everything that's coming to you. Everybody in the world right now in this rat race is moving out, is in their mind is I gotta go get it, gotta go, I gotta go get it, gotta go get it. When they ain't moving no motherfucker where because you trying to accumulate so much that you just running trying to go grab everything that's in front of your face and you missing everything because it keep disappearing because ain't nothing there. You feel me?
Right.
and it's just a glare. But if you slow down, it's like you heard the term when men say this. I heard a pimp say this. It's like you tell a young buck, bro, you ain't got to run down there and goddamn try to fuck all the little sheep. Just walk. If you run down there, you're gonna share all the little pretty sheep away. But if you walk down there, you can fuck all of them. You can stick one in, and you ain't gotta make a yell too loud. And you can go sneak in and hit you another one. But if you run down there trying to fuck everything up, you know what I mean? Just trying to run through the wall, you gonna fuck somebody. Ain't gonna be, you know what I mean? You gonna scare everything away, literally. So that's what we do. We run at everything, scaring all of your life away because we running through mirrors thinking we're running through mirrors thinking that they are material things, but they just something that's reflecting you to distract you from just the stand. It's making you reach out. We all lashing out our eyelashes. Our eyes is lashing out at everything, trying to grab it, trying to grab a hold of everything that is fucking seeing. It's just like trying to hold on to it. And we like, nah, we're passing through. You feel me? You got to leave that here. That was too much for you to have. You can't even have. You got to leave that there because you were just passing through on the traveling on the road to go somewhere.
What are you holding on to right now? Are your shoulders tight? Ask yourself those questions. Relax those shoulders.
Yep.
What are you holding on to? A lighter? Put it down. You know what I mean? Like whatever it is.
You don't want to let they hold on to it tight, bro.
What are you holding on to? Man?
They hold like a tightrope, bro. They holding on to that motherfucker like a tightrope or like a life preserver. You in the ocean with all of your ship in there, and you trying to go, man, the boat going down. Oh my goddamn, my luggage. Give me my luggage. Give me my bag. You reaching out. Oh, hold on. You ain't even worried about saving you. You like, fuck this. Oh, my trinkets. Oh shit, my wallet. Oh fuck. Bitch, it's the shark, bitch.
Man. People dropping dead, fainting in China in the first round of COVID. They were fainting dead 2 seconds of getting COVID. Put down the floor, dead. You know what I mean? The fear is rife. The fear mongering.
It's for real, bro. The fear is for real, and they make you run away from everything that's in front of you, bro.
I wanted to ask,
chase your ass.
I wanted to ask Soul Sister, how did you feel? Were you conscious of coming back into your body after your experience?
Actually, what happened, sweetheart? Like I said, when I was just literally watching everything. I remember seeing. I came out the ambulance. They put me on the stretcher. They rushed me in the hospital. They started tearing my stuff out. They started tearing my clothes off. They started putting the IV and stuff in me. I'm just looking at them like, dang, I'm looking at everybody acting frantic and running crazy, and because I was in my spirit, which I didn't know then, I was just a baby. I didn't know what was going on, but because I was in my spirit, I'm just thinking like, why don't they calm down? Why are they rushing? Because I always been like, quiet and like, kind of shy when I was little. So to me, it was like too much going on, and I'm like, why don't they calm down? And then the next thing I remember, my grandmother, like I said, it was like my grandmother was there, and it was like once I felt my grandmother's spirit there, oh my gosh, that's what did it, bro. You just made me think of that. Okay, so boom. Once I remember my grandmother spirit, I was on the stretcher then. That's when I went back in my body, when my grandmother's spirit came, because the next thing I know, I was looking at them running crazy, right? They running around. I'm looking like, dang, they need to calm down. They need to calm down. The next thing I remember from that is being on the stretcher, obviously, because I'm looking up now. I wasn't looking down anymore. I was looking up into my grandmother's face, which was actually the doctor. And then I looked, and it was crazy. So I just
remember that
snapped.
moment. Go back to that moment. Like, how did it happen? Was it slow? Was it quick? Was it a flash? Was it like what?
It was okay. So gosh, I never thought of this, baby. Hold on one sec. So I was up. Okay, so I'm looking. They running. Everybody was running. My mom, she was standing there, and they like closed the door. So I must have went into another room because I seen them closing the doors, and she's standing there looking, and I guess they were telling me she couldn't come in. I was on the thing. They were like, I don't remember what they were saying, but they were all talking. I was trying to hear what they were saying, I think, and I couldn't hear what they were saying.
Anything you
And
notice in
then,
the room?
I could see like the all the
The
metal.
duels.
There was
Yeah.
another table. There was like a lot of lights. It was bright,
Mhm.
bright. You know, everything. I know everything was
Mhm.
bright. It was just bright,
Mhm.
bright, bright. So I'm looking at all that, and like I said, the calm in this, and then I felt calm. My grandmother's
Ah,
spirit. My
boom.
grandmother's spirit is what calmed me, what made me. I was already not excited, right? But I felt relief and calm. Soon as I seen my grandmother's face, her spirit, soon as my grandmother's spirit came there, maybe my grandmother had came to the hospital and met us. I'm not sure what happened outside. I've never asked this, but possibly she was there then. So I felt her spirit because my grandmother was, they say a child born with a veil over their eyes. She used to see all kind of stuff. She
Mhm.
used to
Oh
see
yeah.
demons chasing her, everything.
Oh
So
yeah.
I
My
don't know.
aunts were born with two aunts were born with veils over their eyes. Apparently, they used to see some. Yeah.
Weird
Weird.
stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And me and her
Like.
was very close. I was her peaches. She used to call me peaches and the doggone cream. And when I say that was my nana, I love my nana. I used to be up under her behind because she spoiled the mess out of me. I ain't gonna lie. She spoiled me to death. She loved me to death. And when I say everything she went through, I knew a lot of stuff about those things. Even though I was young, she passed a little bit after my accident. It was I don't even want to get into everything that went on. It was a demon came into our whole family, went through so much stuff with that. My grandmother tried to cast them out. It
Mm,
backfired. Next thing you know, she died. It's a whole bunch of stuff with that. But that was a hard time. I went through a lot during those 2 little years.
mhm.
And
Mhm.
spiritually, when you just said that, right, it's crazy now that you made me think of that. When she came, she must have been in that hallway because I wasn't even thinking about my grandma. All of a sudden, I just, boom, I was on the table and I'm looking up at her, and it's the doctor actually, and he was telling me, oh, you're a miracle, this, and that, blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, I was out. And then I woke up and I was in the hospital room.
Call it confirmation bias, if you will. But in my similar state, I had a 17-hour bleed out in my stomach whilst I was asleep.
Mm,
And it was the best sleep I ever had in my life.
wow.
I did not want to wake up from that shit. That was so calming. Um, I did wake up though. Something woke me up, and yeah, it's usually the matriarchal grandmother figure for me. She was like my mother to me. She gave me my beatings. She put chilies in my mouth if I swore at women. She put African green soap in my mouth and up my nose if I swore at them. You know what I mean? And yeah, that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? That shit happened. I was
Oh
around a
my
lot of
God.
girls that got me in a lot of shit. You know what I mean? But never mind that. The feeling of calmness, you kind of want to stay there, and I think it just depends on your. Let's just, I don't know. There's something else, like a sense of purpose to come back. That you like. Hey, if there was nothing else to come back to, you've done all. You've made all your children. They're all big. They're grown. And you ain't really got any much grandchildren to worry about. I feel you're gonna be like, you know what? I'm cool. Like, you know, my body's when it's time. I'm cool. I'm out. This is calm. But I still have reason, like I felt I have reason to come back. The doctor said 17 hours bleed out in your stomach is enough to kill, um, poison, kill, it's like a popped ulcer. Fat
Mm.
Vegan knows all about it. Fat Vegan and my brother Jimmy brought me back heavy from that. So like the thing is like what Wisdom was talking about and what you're talking about, the things that not to cause any confirmation bias here, like the thing is calm. The main thing that is correlated with even these Brits that study near-death experiences in people, the one thing that is common is calm, and they're trying to suppress. It's like they're trying to suppress information on this because they know people will tap into their Akashic records or something like that. And
Mm-hmm.
whether it's your grandmother that came to you, or was your grandmother's grandmother, or somewhere down that line of a frequency
Right.
in your
And when,
in
and
you.
when you say that calm, right? And you said the calm, so we thinking about the calm. There's less frequency when there's that calm because you're not moving as much. You're not, you don't have all this stuff going on, right? So that calm is that flat line. That would be like the flat line. There's a flat line on the monitor, be like beep,
Well,
and then
they
the
want to
line
call it a
goes
flat
flat.
line. They want to call it a flat line.
They
What
call
Yes.
it
if
a
that
flat
flat
line,
line is the opposite? You know what I'm saying? Like,
right? They
um,
Can
call
y'all
it a
hear me?
flat line. and it's
I
not.
don't
That's
miss y'all can hear me.
crazy.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Yeah,
They can hear me.
absolutely.
Okay. Well, yeah, I just wanted to mention it on we got somebody. Okay. What I learned too, so about about being calm and everything. I learned that that's when your brain work the highest. Like when you go into that so-called meditative state, I was like, oh, shit, I was just doing what I was doing. I ain't no labels when I was doing it. But when you go into that aspect, that's when you're back. Okay, you meditate to plan, right? And then you come out of meditation to act. That's how we look at it.
Hey, your phone
Yeah,
going.
we're struggling to see. We're struggling to hear you, but I can carry on from where you left off whilst you get your audio fixed.
Yeah, your audio went out.
At your calmest, for sure, man. Like that's why people like say if you struggle with
y'all keep
something,
going though. I'm just kind of driving this shit. So y'all go ahead.
like that's why they say if you struggle with a fear, like chew gum, because the action of eating releases the endorphins that will help you maybe conquer that fear or push a little bit further past, because you're at calm thinking I'm eating something. So the action of chewing will help in like there's little things that change your physiology, whether you like it or not. Will change your mind in a little way if you try them. But
can y'all hear me
for
better
me,
now?
yeah.
What I try to do, I tried to stop thinking. That's what I tried to accomplish. I was like, I'm gonna try to see if I can't think, and that's how I found my true self.
Woo, that's real difficult. If you actually
yes, it's impossible. It's impossible because like when I realized that I couldn't stop thinking, I realized I was never the one thinking. You see how that worked? So when you try not to think, that means something telling you something. Then that when something gonna start talking to you. So it's like the reversal way. Yeah, it's like the reversal of asking yourself questions. You remember you say your people told you to ask the questions and stuff like that, like you went through a procedure with it. So what I did was I just tried to stop thinking, and then the question just came. I just start automatically asking questions. You know what I mean? It just happened. Like the enemy was like, damn, why can't I stop thinking? Stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? And then it started answering me questions back. It started answering me. You see what I'm saying? Because you're not you. You know what I'm saying? Woo, because I am you and shit like that. And like, man, that shit, man. Third party like a motherfucker, dog. Go
Let
ahead.
me come off what you said, because you said you're not you. Okay. So there's some, I think, Native American tales when they talk about the breath or the air being the all of the spirits are actually connected to this energy above, or, this energy in the wind or whatever. And that when you pass, you kind of become connected to all of these thoughts and this kind of inverted tree of life, whatever. The mind, you get connected to the mind, and that's the calm state, because it's like all knowing.
Yes, that's your Akashic record, brother. On the inside of you. It's not coming from the outside. It's your Akashic record you're unlocking. Yes, go ahead. And it's sitting on your DNA. Go ahead.
But tapping into that in a conscious state, I think that's why I say they use breath. Like in every sport, every martial art, boxing, they'll say, we'll teach you how to breathe before you can even come into the ring. Because if you don't, you're going to lose your spirit real quick.
You know what that's doing too? It's tapping into your 12-strand DNA. But you also have a 24-strand DNA. And I think I done fucked around and got into my 24. Okay. You see what I'm saying?
Frequencies.
Yes, that's the whole. Yes, sir. Like, yes. Because right now they say we operate, what is it, Sister Soul? They say we're operating on a 3-strand, they say, or 4-strand DNA or some shit like that. And so when you elevate, you go to 12, you go to 24. And then when you think about the numbers, right? You know what I mean? So you go to 12, that's 3, right? But then when you go to the 24, that's 6. So it's double the power of the 3. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You see, yeah.
They hide it. They always hide the occult is hidden with the what they give us.
That's right.
The imagery, yeah.
And that's what everybody is naturally about to get. Everybody's is about to naturally unlock their 12-strand DNA. That's the whole point of Bill Gates trying to block the sun out and all that old crazy ass shit, because it's going to be a common thing. You know what I mean?
The whole medical system's lies upon that hermetic lie, that 2-strand hermetic caduceus that intertwines those two snakes lie. They lie. That's
Yep.
the shit that they lie
That's
about.
right. Cause they
They want to
called it
tell
the
us
junk
DNA.
DNA. Remember?
They say DNA comes from a virus. They say the placenta is a virus. So then therefore we will always be a virus in their minds. I'm gonna try not to say anything that'll mess up you. I know we're on YouTube. I'll be careful. I'll
But
be
you
careful with
know
that.
why they say that too, brother? Probably about the virus shit. Like you know, they like to tell half truths. You see what I'm saying? And so they say our makeup is made up of germ cells.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? We are germ cells, literally. We ain't nothing but
Literally.
bacteria. Like we were shitted out. We are a waste product walking around this
We
motherfucking
are
earth.
I like
literally a microcosmic bacterial form.
they got us heavy. The medical system got us heavy on the medical semantics, and I really like where Fat Vegan goes with his research into we prefer the term pathogens because now when we talk about pathogens, you're talking about all kinds of parasites, worms, things alien to a man's body and pH and all of that kind of and acidity levels, whatever. And I really like what the direction he's brought me with that. And he was telling me way before I ever got sick, this man was there in my ear, like whispering, like he was it was like a man, he was learning this stuff, but gently like whispering, trying to push, see how much he could let me know, like how much am I willing to accept. And eventually, like we did some really cool research in his server, check it out. Anybody going through issues, that man's got some real good natural advice, as far as how the body detoxes itself is wonderful. He put a post out on Instagram like the other day that was like, nothing detoxes the body. The body does everything for itself. The body creates its own minerals if you give it the correct state, and it will do everything it needs to do if you give it what is required for its system.
But the thing, those things that flush those things out are all the organic, natural things. And people so there go the physical again. Everybody so into everything that they pushing out all these GMOs. People want to rush and quickly go to a fast food restaurant, pulling up to the drive-through to get some nasty parasitic creatures that's presented to them in a wrapper. Yeah, all of that. Eating meat all the time, consistently eating meat, which a lot of people think it's okay to eat it, but it's not. It's harmful to your body. Anytime you're eating meat, you're consistently putting those parasites and things in your body, and then it's just a build up, a build up of them consistently, and then it's not only the parasites that come from it to attack the physical portions of our body, like how Wisdom was saying, we're mostly bacteria basically. So if you're putting in those parasites, they're going to attack the bacteria. And then that's where people get these sicknesses things from too, because they don't have that build up to help fight against those things. And our system do have the ability to fight it naturally, but only if you're able to build your system up, which is important to help you generate the tools that can actually work your system to clean it out. It's not gonna just like um clean it by itself. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, yeah.
It
Vegan
has to
even
be
says, vegan
it ha-
even he's got a quote. He says, yeah, you could move the toxins around your body or the waste that comes out of your cells. You can move it all day long, but if your kidneys aren't functioning properly, which could be for any reason, like we all have pasts of diets or whatever, like judging anyone out, we all have it. But if your kidneys are not functioning for any reason, you can move these things around you, eating all this good stuff. But once your kidneys still aren't functioning, it can take a while to get the functionality back. So you gotta be sweating these things out. That's your third kidney. You have to do it. But yeah, I feel like I'm going off topic. But I wanted to go back to what Wisdom said though about when he rose up out of his skull, back to the NDE thing. Just to take it back to that, um, is that a lot of the people in the studies talk about like they have the interviews of the people who had these experiences. They talk about rising up out of their bodies into this expanse, and feeling calm and noticing things that they couldn't see otherwise because they're face up on the bed in a hospital. So they'll notice things, or what's on the desk, what's on there, and they'll even be able to tell you what's on there. And in some cases, they can rise up, and they'll even, some claim to have looked at the light bulb and told you what make the light bulb was. You know, and these things, it's like, you know, what's really going on. When they come back, it's usually a feeling, it's quite synchronized. It's a feeling of being sucked into a genie bottle, into a confined space in a prison. You know, they were free before, and they're like, oh no, you guys brought me back. Oh. But that's how they feel. But thanks, man. I know it's late for you guys. It's certainly late for me as well. I gotta shoot and do some trims in the barbershop. Thanks for having me, Hugh. You probably passed out over there. What up? Hey, oh, okay. What up, Cryptos? Shout out Fat Vegan. Drop.
Fat Vegan.
Robert Humphrey.
I'm here allergic. I'm here. I'm listening to the bill.
I never say you were right there to sleep now.
Crypto, you do Fat Vegan, Sir Drop, come on up, bro. Come on up, Sir Drop.
Yeah, I'm still here too.
What's happening, fellas? What's happening, everybody?
Mic check.
What up, Fat Vegan? What it do, family?
Yes, sir.
What's up?
Hey, brother. Nice to see you, man.
What's up, Alert? How you doing, bro?
Man. Good, bro. It's just this is just a topic that I've been researching, and I just looked at Huey's stream and noticed that the title of the stream, "Wake Your Ass Up, and in the way," you know.
And y'all know what's funny? He said he was actually doing the research on this shit, and we were talking about it all of a sudden. Man, that's crazy.
Hey.
Hey, bro, we got a whole reunion, bro. We got Cryptos on here, Fat Vegan, Allergic, bro. I've been on the Discord, bro. It's like we coming back full circle. Man,
there's no doubt. There's no doubt, and we breathe the same air.
I said allergic.
We breathe the same air. And I think
I said allergic. I'm dreaming, nigga. I'm dreaming.
Well, it's a dream. Well, we share the dream world. Well, I'm talking about the worlds we share. We share the same water. We share the same air. We share the same dream world. So we're all connected in a lot of ways, and we're supposed to be different, because otherwise it'd be some boring ass place, man. You know?
Peace, brother. Peace, Allergic. But the crazy part is, you just said you was like, and I know it's probably late for y'all over there, and I'm like, early. The sun just came up. It's a dream. I'm dreaming. This shit old. This shit old. I must have missed this dream like 2 weeks ago or so. I'm like, I'm dreaming. Like literally, I just opened my eyes. My phone was like fell off the bed. I picked it up. And I say, Huey live? What the fuck? It's just 7 o'clock in the morning. But I know how we go, you know? So I'm like, okay, did I see a penguin on this motherfucker? I'm like, hold up. Let me clean my eyes. I zoomed in. I say, okay, that's ATB in this bitch. Something ain't right. I'm dreaming, nigga. What's
shout
up,
out Huey, shout out IPS.
In actuality, you is dreaming. Ain't that crazy? Man, this world so fucked up, man. It's like when you woke, you're actually dreaming, man.
Yeah, you sleep. When you sleep, you off in another realm.
No, they say get up and go live your dreams. Wake up and live your dreams. They tell you to live your dreams, bro.
Literally. Most people don't dream, bro. Hey,
so Cryptos, you missed most of the stream. I want to know, you missed most of the stream.
Yeah, why do they stress that? Live your dreams. Bring your dreams to reality.
Well,
because your dreams is reality, man. Because you walking around in a dream all the time, because everything you do is imagine. You imagine everything before you actually do it.
Yeah, your heaven is completely different to mine and Huey's heavens, and you know what I mean? Like, and if I come to your heaven, I need to accept your heaven and accept the blessings of being in your heaven and respect your heaven, and likewise, if you come to my heaven, you gotta be as one in my heaven. And that's how I treat it with my friends. Like it's each one is the heaven no one has we don't have the right to impose our problems on anyone's being or state in this world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. It's like when you come to
That's
somebody's house,
violating
you're
common
supposed to
law.
respect their house. You know what I'm saying? You ain't just supposed to go to nobody else's house and then soon as you
Take your
step in their
shoes off.
yard, you go to acting a fool and put it like on Charlie Murphy and what you would call it, putting mud on the couch. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, Chris, no, hey, you can do it, but you know there's customers behind that shit.
Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. Nigga, not on my couch, nigga.
No, hey, listen, there's some people that would disrespect me so much, and then there were some people that respect me so much, they will, for example, like, you know, I'm a barber, I got a barber shop, and I'm like, I got some people trying to take their shoes off before they come into the barbershop. I'm like, yo, man, no, calm down, man. Like, you gotta keep your shoes on in the barbershop. That's not how that works.
Bro. You ain't got a regular barbershop, bro. I'm at home.
Say, I feel at home.
I feel like home, bro. You too comfortable.
Hello, man. So I'm walking on raw ground, on holy ground right now, man.
Barbershop, he got heated floors, bro. You gotta leave some air on the floor, bro.
But yeah, Cryptos, we were talking about near-death experiences. Vegan.
Yeah, I wanted to tap in.
One.
Hey, look, I wanted to tap in because, like I said, I typed it in the chat. Like just last year, I got thrown here first off my 4-wheeler, and that shit was like something off a Max Payne game. Like I can feel every pain in slow motion as like my stomach hit the handlebars, as my body scorpion. I can feel my back crack and my neck crack, and as my head hit the car, like everything was in slow. You could feel like each body part getting cranked like a fucking video game in slow motion. That shit was crazy. And it happened another time when I was driving 90, not looking at the road, and the girl snatched the wheel before we hit a wall, and the car almost tipped over. And that shit was like going, it was so fucking slow. Like everything was slow down in them situations.
Vegan, you talking my shit now, man.
Still be driving?
You talking my shit.
Yeah, I still be driving. What you mean?
And y'all know what, man? That means it actually ain't science behind that shit. And I be into the science, right? So it's like you can literally slow time down. All you gotta do is freeze your brain. Because that's all you're doing when you panic. Like you were saying, when you panic, like when you in fear, all you're doing is freezing time. You're freezing your brain. Like you so cringe. You know what I mean? You cringing. You see what I'm saying? So it's like the harder you cringe, you can slow the shit down. Like, man.
In an accident, you don't got time to think. If you don't see the accident coming, like if you don't see the accident coming, you don't got time to think. It's just
I know that what I'm saying. You don't got time to think, right? So what I'm saying is like you just automatically, like, you know, when somebody come out of nowhere, you just automatically tense up and your everything in your body, like all your cells is squeezed together.
It's literally
you see what I'm saying?
It's the action already happened. It's a reaction. Cause like I was driving in the rain. Just had got off the 510, about to cross over to go to Chalmette or whatever. And it's raining. And I'm like driving Miss Daisy in the rain. You see what I'm saying? Nigga, I got 20/20, but when it's raining or when it's night, it's like something. Those are two different things. You know what I'm saying? But when it's raining, I'm driving Miss Daisy. Why this car? She comes, little SUV comes speeding past me. But when she sped past me, she had to get over. And when she got over, she slid into the wall. And when she almost hit the wall, she tried to go back to the right. So she veering both sides of the road. But literally, she done hit the wall, came back the other way, hit the other side, came back and hit the other side. Now she coming in reverse, and she coming at me. But I see her, you know. But in that instance, I'm like, oh no, it's not gonna go down like this. You know what I'm saying? Everything slowed down from that moment right there. It just slowed down, and I'm just in this bitch like, just holding on.
Yes, so do our heart skip a beat? You know, do we skip a beat? You know how your car, like if your car, you know, be riding and they be like, it'll jump time. Or you might have to go get your timing belt changed.
Yeah.
Because we done jump time, or we done skip time. So like, you know, if something startles you, it makes you do that like a glitch. You pause. That breath, and you pause time.
Yes, like you said, you stop breathing, like you said.
Yeah. Like I was like I tensed up and like just held on and for the ride, nigga. and
Cause that's just like
literally,
when you lift up something heavy, right? Like you stop breathing to lift that shit up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep.
yeah.
You gotta hold your breath, sort of say, like you saying, bro. Like,
You
and you
shouldn't.
jumping through there, bro, like swimming underwater, bro, and you going through a portal because you still moving, but it's like controlling your body. That's what the shaman is doing. They meditating to a point when they're not. They thinking about one thing, or they just in a steady, tense place where they able to hold their breath, and they forget that they are even breathing at all. So they able to go out and roam outside of their body. This is what a Roman vessel is, and you become, that you are a statue. This is what statues and limitation came from, because we are all sitting still. That's why steel sharpens steel, because ain't nothing really in motion
Nothing
but steel. That's
sharpening
why the
steel.
earth is flat in our face, because we are seeing this flat plane, and the only thing that is in motion is our what you call our adrenaline. Our adrenaline is the only thing that is moving, like the sky above our heads. You feel what I'm saying? But our body is the land, is stationary. But our
And
mind
that's the
and our adrenaline is in emotion.
yep, and
Mm-mm-mm.
that's the planetary system, the whole planetary system within our head, that solar.
Shout out
That's
to the great
crazy.
Shuma. What's up,
You
Shuma?
got you got 12 signs.
Shuma.
You got 12 signs, and you got 12 pair cranial nerves in your brain,
Mm-hmm.
which make 24. So
Wow.
I mean, I
I
look at
was
it like
gonna say
that.
that's a six. That's two threes, which is a six. And you said 24. That's a six. You feel me?
That's
Yep.
the 24. When you reach that area, that's the total fulfillment. What wisdom was just talking about, y'all went into something else, but I wanted to say with the 12 and the 24, you said wisdom earlier.
Yes,
That's
Twenty-four.
ma'am.
when you
Kobe Bryant's number,
Either
and that's
12
42,
strand DNA or 24 strand. Yes,
and
Yep.
right.
that's
yes, ma'am.
42. 42
So
backwards. The
I'm
meaning
talking
of
about
life.
so
cranial
tw-
nerves. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Sister Soul
so
trying to
I
get
was
something in. Mhm.
go ahead.
Go ahead, sis. No,
Yeah.
no, wait, no, you. Go ahead.
Oh, so yeah, so the 12 and the 24, right? You know how I be talking about the information we pull in with the light, and that light that ignites and it actually sparks up that plasma when it get to a certain heat level. So you got to think when it activate that the 12, then that 24, that activate that full. So you know how I be saying that Christ, the crystal.
Corona. The Corona.
Yep. The crown
The
crystal.
Corona. Mm-hmm.
And then when you add the 24 in the goddamn 12, what it is, y'all? That's 36, right?
36.
And that
36.
bring the 9, ain't it?
Yes, Lord.
Mm-mm-mm.
Every time.
Coding.
24, 12, 24, 36. 369. That's how it is. 369. All the code, all the way around. Literally. Free energy, which is Tesla, to see it all, or to tell you that you're seeing it.
Tesla.
Ah, tell you
Uh,
that you're
we also can go Walter Russell route and use what I'm looking with my avatar, which is it's
hey,
the optical water engine. It's basically a water engine.
say that again, bro.
Walter Russell, he built the a pump that is basically that is supposed to be the reflection of the earth, or how he see the earth, the waters, the four corners of the earth, and you see the pole in the middle. That's basically Polaris. That's basically the center, and that's where all the water from the
Oh,
pumps
the
come
man
to.
who built the Ferris wheel. You talking about the water
No, I'm talking
Ferris
about
wheel?
Walter Russell. He built a motor, an engine that
It
can
didn't
power a
use
school.
no electricity.
No, it produced electricity. It produced
Yeah,
electricity.
listen to him, youngster. He said it's a water motor. He said it made out of
What's
water.
his
He said,
name? Walter what?
Walter Russell.
That's what I'm saying. It was water that triggered the electricity though.
Yes,
Right?
water being pumped into as you see, like if you look at it, the water goes in from both sides, and it converges into the middle, and then it shoots up and down, kind of like your energy going up and down your spine. Um, and if you look at the picture, it has like four points of contact up top and 4 points of, which is able to be used to as a negative and positive on each side, to where they could hook the shit to it and get different voltage of electricity.
Hey Huey,
and it powered like a 51 building school up in I forgot what it's called, the something building, but the shit he built the shit like in 1931. So when you think about somebody that built something that could power a 52 building university, but they sell us energy, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit is free. Like all you need is a water source.
they blocked that patent.
Hey, Crypto.
Huey, bring it up on Google.
Crypto. I seen you can look this up.
Hold on real quick.
Fat,
before you get in. Schumer, what you were saying?
I was saying bring it up on Google so we can see the actual motto of it. You know what I'm saying?
Bring up exactly what the water system he was talking about.
Yeah, just Google that dude name, whoever he said it was.
I got it. Share my screen. That dude vision on another level. Like when he said,
I think Sister Soul was trying to finish talking to y'all, just so y'all know.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I think we cut off by accident.
All right, she got it right after Fat Vegan. Go ahead, Fat.
Nah, the dude he talking about like his work on another level. When he sent his work to Tesla told him put that shit away for another 1,000 years till man ready. But also, I just wanted to say, like on YouTube, I seen the idea what Crypto saying. I seen a dude who living off the grid by himself do that with an old washing machine in a river and generate power to his house. That's what I was saying.
All you need is water source. We 70% water. Be like water, man.
He plugged it up down there by the river and had power generating to his house, just like that, with an old washing machine running for 15 years.
Wow.
But yet they charging us for this mess. They charging us for them to pollute us and all this nuclear energy and all these power plants down the street from your house and where you stay and all this gas and
ultimately they're not. Ultimately, they can't hide the Fibonacci from us. It's up to us to study it and create it ourselves. You know, like if someone wants to say, "Oh yeah, patented this and patented that and called it this," that's up to them. Like if you want to believe their little patent system and how it works. But like even like you're looking into the seashell and how they used those spindles. They had these spindles that would warm up the air. When you spin them, it warms the air shooting out. They used the same kind of technique to make boilers that when the water ran through it, it would heat the water up.
Hey, sis, did you want to get in? I don't think she.
I kind of forgot the rest of what I was saying, bro, but y'all good. Go ahead.
Okay, my bad, Queen, my bad. Well, yeah. The water system is sort of like the windmill, the water mill.
Yes, the windmill creating generation.
Yes,
it's a natural thing. Using natural sources to generate free energy.
Right. Which is watering mills. And we had to water the soil or the plants, which is the water mills. And they went down to grab the water out the ground and the soil, and it's a cycle that we knew that we had to run. Where the cycle came from the ground and it went up in the sky and it came down. This is the water mill is the way that moisture operates. And when the moisture from the ground heats up, it goes up as a gas, and as a gas it forms and it becomes rain, because the moistness of the steam become droplets. You know, like if you ever seen steam is water, and it becomes down. It's like when you get hot, you sweat, or when your car is heating up, the steam in that motherfucker will make the shit explode out the system. You feel me? This is what the whale shoot the water out and shoot, because the water inside of it is boiling up. It got hot up there in the water tank, in the whale's tank. You know what I mean? And he shoot the shit out of this shit because it's on fire. The water got boiling hot and it started boiling, which just started moving. This is how we knew that everything can go in motion. Everything had to go in motion because it had to start moving like running water. Water runs. So if water runs, that means that it's in motion. If you want to get anything to move and operate in the ocean in motion, you got to use water or some type of thing that it was in motion. That's why they trick us to think that we got to use gasoline, because it's in the liquid form. We know that everything that has to be in formation had to form from what you would call water, because it was information.
Yeah, and gasoline don't start in no liquid form neither.
Right.
That's why they gotta have
It comes from the gas station. That's why it's called gas.
Right. It's actually only fuel. So at the end of the day,
yeah, which is fossil fuels. Fuels or fumes. It's nothing but
not
fumes.
fossil
That's
fuel.
in, no, not fossil fumes, which is fumes. It's a fume that's inside of a tank that's being what you call
Condensed.
and being contained and then released. You feel what I'm saying? It's being released and pumped. It's being pushed and pulled through like a smoker. You know how we would a smoker, the old smoker, you will bring the fire on it to make it breathe. That's how we make the shit blow. We push it.
Yeah.
To keep the
You
fire.
open a little thing and let the air come in so it can
Yes.
it'll kindle it up some more. If you want to bring that flame back up, you just let some air in that thing, some oxygen.
Right, that's what the carburetor, like a carburetor, do it. Close it and open it, like on the grill. You feel me? You got to close it and open it with the top of open and get a little air, and it's like it's smoking. It's like it's patting it. It's like if you start a fire in the woods and you got like you sending out a smoke signal. You feel what I'm saying? And you got them sending out an SO signal, and you got them smothering, and then you let it out to get the big O out, and you cover the goddamn smoke up.
Like a pressure valve.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
Wow, that's crazy. Y'all made me think about it like this too. That everything is fuel. Everything. That's where you get odor from. You see what I'm saying? So everything is like giving off a steam, so to speak. That's crazy. Well, gas.
Our steams, all of our streams be having heat because they steamy. You feel me?
I was in hospital. I was in hospital with a man who he wanted to teach me about engines, and he started showing me, and he showed me some pictures. I said, "Oh, you mean trains?" He said, "No, sir. I mean engines." And I was like, "What you talking about?" He's talking about steam. You know what I mean? And like the proper steam engines. He says, "We don't make them like this anymore." He said, "In the whole of the UK, there is but one girl, 18 years old, studying this thing, studying how to build engines. This is dead.
Wow.
It's a dead trade. They don't do this anymore. The last engines exist in Guernsey, Jersey, and some places here near Bradford, like 1 or 2 lines, but they're non-existent, man. I'm telling you, this is
because it was the Industrial Revolution that, you know what I'm saying, it went to all these combustible fuels and stuff, all this oil and gas and all this type of mess. And instead of
when the only thing you need is water,
water. That's all we need is water.
All we needed was water and hemp. We didn't need no oil. That's what it was all about. Oil though, because oil make plastic turn into gas. It was about making you think oil is this significant thing that everyone, you know what I mean? More or less what it came down to.
They were stealing the game from us again, huh?
And that leaned, the oil manufacturer leaned all the way to the medical field about making pills because it turned into plastic. So you get rid of the hemp. And now you get these people on these plastic medical pills. You know what I mean? It went in every which way. Like it just didn't go to gas. You get what I'm saying? That's why they suppressed the knowledge of cannabis or hemp, more or less hemp. Like, you know what I'm saying? They go right in hand with that.
Hey, y'all know water is the only substance on Earth that take on all 3 phases.
Mm-hmm.
What you mean?
I didn't realize that. I think what you're talking about.
That's how you get distilled water.
Calm down.
That's how you get distilled water.
Solid.
It's solid, liquid, and gas.
Yes.
And then did you know that water is pure water is not conductive to electricity? Pure water. That's distilled water.
What is,
yes,
bro.
The water that's conducive to electric is dirty water with materials and shit in it. Exactly.
Minerals in it. Yeah. If you got pure hydrogen and oxygen, you have no electric conductivity. If you put anything in it, like your hand, because your hand has minerals and stuff,
and dirt and oils,
dirty, and then you it's now conductive to electricity.
Get you a Google. Hey Huey, Google TDS meter. Get you a TDS meter. You can check your water. You know what I mean? And pH meter. They cheap. I've been had one. A distiller, the whole nine.
Yeah, I got a distiller
See,
too.
okay, so that means our blood is like considered water, right? And so that means when our heart pump, is that, does that mean that yeah, hell yeah? Because you know your heart pump out dirty blood and clean blood. So like Schumer saying, right? So that means it's going in between clean, dirty, clean, dirty, clean, dirty. You know what I mean? Because when it goes through the dirty, that means it's not beating. But then when it goes through the clean, it's beating again. Damn, man, that make a lot of sense, man. Goddamn.
Right,
Your
but
heart.
then when it go through the kidneys, the kidney actually cleanses it and it flushes it, and then it pushes it back through the heart.
Yep.
Let me get
It's
you.
not the heart isn't actually
Nah,
just
nah,
to
nah,
get
nah,
a
nah.
very go ahead.
Now go ahead and finish. If you ain't finished, go ahead.
Who, me or who?
He can go
Let
ahead.
her
He said
finish,
no,
yeah.
so I want to hear what he said
Oh,
it is.
okay.
Go ahead, you got it.
First off, the heart don't beat off the blood beat off the blood coming in and out, but it comes from the adrenal glands. The cortex of the adrenal glands give off neurotransmitters for your cardiac and your blood pushing. So your breathing and heart breathing is not just happening on the universe. It's happening on your adrenal glands time. That's why when your adrenal glands get weak, people get
Wait.
asthma.
Before you go into the adrenal gland, sweetheart, I was saying the way that the blood pumps through the body, just to verify. I wasn't saying that. I
Oh
was
no, I
saying
was
that.
going back on wisdom was saying, like, and straightening
Yeah,
up
he
for me.
referred to
I'm
what I'm
like,
saying. He let me know that the heart is not actually pumping the blood, which I know that. You know what I mean? But we know that, like, you know, the heart does have the two ventricles. The one side is for the dirty, one side is for the clean. But yeah, you're right. You know what I mean? It's the adrenal gland is actually doing the pumping. Yeah, I agree with that. Yes.
damn, I forgot where I was going with that though. Go
Hey,
ahead.
so let me build.
It was something
Yeah,
else
man.
anyway.
I was just going to ask you where you were
Yeah,
going
let me
with it,
tell
too.
y'all.
I was just about to ask you, man. You were saying something about
It
the
was
adrenal is connected to the sky, you said. You said.
the timing belt of the timing of the adrenals.
I want to tell y'all something about water.
Go ahead, y'all go ahead. I hope I catch it.
So water, like I was telling you, pure water has a certain charge on it, and it attracts inorganic material. When you put distilled water in your body, what happens is it goes through your body and it attracts anything that's not organic and pulls it, and then you end up pissing it out. When you put dirty water in your body, it doesn't have that same attraction, so it's actually causing more damage than it's helping. So my point of saying that is, you guys should try and find yourself a distilled water source. Like, don't buy it from the grocery store. You can buy a distiller, or you can make one. To tell you the truth.
If you can't afford a distiller, eat fruit.
What's that?
Saying fruit contains distilled water. So if you can't afford a distiller, just eat fruit.
Yep. You can do that. You can eat fruit, but that water is more of a cleaning agent. It cleans all the BS out of you. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't. I mean, you can, but most people can't go all through the day without ingesting some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And that helps get rid of that bullshit. Because your mineral, like say, your mineral comes from your food. It don't come from the water. We shouldn't be drinking water that's been added to it, magnesium, all this. You look at your bottle, ingredients on it.
Yeah, I call all that. I call all them alkaline waters GMO waters. I be trying to tell people stay away from them 9 pH and 10 pH waters, because the blood is only at 7.4. So why is you going as high? You right up there, a tick away from like bleach. 11 is bleach pH.
And mineral water too, huh? Vegan. The pathogens that you can get, the parasites that you can get from mineral water, especially if it's come from deep underground, I don't think it's the type of parasites we're supposed to be exposed to. Even if we are, even if we are supposed to be exposed to a certain amount of parasites for our immune system to know what it's doing, I don't think those parasites down there are good for our system. And a lot of mineral waters pump those minerals from deep below the earth. or deep in wells.
It's simple as the water coming, like your natural spring water coming from a mountain, right? A pile of rocks, a pile of dirt. So it's gonna have inorganic minerals in it. Like I used to get water straight from the source to a glass bottle delivered to my house. It had inorganic minerals in it. TDS, total dissolved solids. You can't get them out unless you distill it. I distilled that water, and that water left a coating in my distiller.
Snap Zoe. My bad. I snap Zoe. Go back to that picture you was just on, bro. Go back. I snap Zoe. Go ahead. My bad, Fat Vegan.
No, I was just saying my experience. Like I used to get natural spring water in glass bottles delivered to my house, and when I got a distiller, I distilled the last 5 gallons of the spring water, and that left a white coating in my distiller of total dissolved solids and inorganic minerals that would have been in my body, leaching on my bones.
Sidebar, bro. I just gotta say this. That picture just threw my fucking head off. Are y'all looking at what the fuck I'm looking at?
Yeah, what you see, Hewitt? Wait a minute.
Y'all don't see that shit?
I see a face.
Y'all see the face with the mouth open, the nose, the eye, the head?
Above and below. Like I saw that. I said, "What the what?" I was like, "What the what?"
A fucking giant head. Where the top, that look like a fucking giant.
Like if you go from that movie, the movie, the shit like what the
body
what?
is standing up and coming out of the water.
The water.
Got his eyes, like how you know how we be saying, "Hey, bro, what you doing?"
When they talk about the infinite, when they talk about the infinite, when they talk about infinite, that you're just here. It's like being in a pool of water and you're just there and you don't know how you got there, but you're just there.
Yeah.
And that's the consciousness.
And you in, bro. That's what that's
treading water, just trying to breathe. And life is the fragility of life, because that's what's keeping him alive, is just breathing through if he was alive. He'd be breathing through his nose.
It look like his nose is out the water. His nose above water.
His nose and his eyes is above water, which is above the land, which is the seesaw. He is seeing what he saw on the horizon. But his mouth and his what you call about all of his everything up under the horizon is under the level. Under the level. What I'm saying, under the eyes or under the horizon.
Wow.
Is being on the balance beam of the nose, which is he is the nose, and he is being like I said, my like my marine, my nose parted the water, it parted the water like ocean, like Joseph. That is Joseph with his nose parting the sea, which is the split.
The plane
consuming everything, yeah.
The plane looks like it's the bird about to land, the consciousness about to land again on top of the
fucking mountain or whatever that is.
Yeah,
yes, bro.
yeah.
Yes, bro. With the propellers on that motherfucker, bro. I'm just telling you, bro. Like that motherfucker caught my
it's
head.
making me see like a turtle sticking his head out the shell or something.
It do look like a turtle head, bro. If you ever seen a turtle,
that's right.
That motherfucker do look like, bro. It definitely look like a turtle head, bro. You damn sure.
That's the top of your thalamus. You see what I'm saying? They say fantasy island, so they let us know it's not the real. So they talk about your mind, really.
Yeah,
we know your. Hey, you were just saying that you were about the island, the
island.
Yes, that's what they showing you for real. Sitting inside the water, the cerebral, so the water is the cerebral spinal fluid.
Wow. That shit caught my eye. I was looking at that motherfucker like, what the fuck did he just pull up? Lord.
And you know, like a turtle is safe in his shell. You know what I'm saying? He go back in his shell when he, sense danger and stuff. And it's like he in his shell. He in the waters. And he poking his head out this, to see what's going on above ground. You know what I'm talking about? Above the horizon, so to speak.
Trying to keep his head above the water.
Literally. Yes, and at the top of the thalamus, they got what you call an aqueduct where it hold the water shit. You know what I mean? That little hole right there. If you can compare the thalamus to that shit, you can see the aqueduct and everything. And that shit looks just like that. And like I was saying, all the above, the turtle, the water, turtle island, all that shit, all in one. Right, what you call it? When you're wearing rapping
Turtle
ear?
Island, nigga. Turtle Island.
Yeah.
Where we at, nigga? We on Turtle Island, nigga.
Everything is recorded in Akashic records and the stars and everything. The island knows your secrets.
Oh, Wisdom, tell them about the records. Where they at? They
Wow.
in our DNA. They own us.
That's right. On the
It's part of
DNA,
us.
right on top
It's
of it.
on the DNA.
And it's
We went into
about
that just a
animals and
couple last
everything,
week.
not just human records. It's about everything living, past, present, and future. They say, man.
Is
Hey,
attached
y'all,
to your
y'all
DNA.
think about something, boy. We got to get back on the chord, which is recording, which is getting back on the chord where we had this, we disconnected from the Discord.
Back to
Already,
harmony.
I'm telling you.
Back to the record.
ATB, I need that elevate instrumental.
Elevate. You said image. Image.
I thought it, image.
Hey, do you know
imagination?
My
bad. Go ahead.
Did Cautious finish the love?
Yeah, he put it on there last night. I think he gonna add some ad libs or something.
Yeah, I think he did. I think he finished it last night. Oh shit, it's over, y'all. We got another one coming.
Yeah. He just need to add some ad libs. What happened was he didn't know where to put his track at because you only get 16 tracks.
Yeah.
The song used most of the tracks. I was like, you got to do like Huey. You got to put it in where it can fit in, nigga. Like literally, you got to put it on another track somewhere else. So basically, I had to delete a track.
I squads mine in.
Yeah, I did. So what I did for him, I deleted a track, right, which was Tiny Investor, the female in the beginning.
Yeah.
So I deleted her track, let him load his verse on, and then I went back to one of the previous revisions and downloaded her track. Then I uploaded it back into the
That's how you do it. You gotta
track.
bounce it. You gotta bounce it down. Yeah, man. That's the only way if you're giving you a limitation. It's like you gotta work a 16 track. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah, I ended up having to take one of the sounds out of pluck or something. It probably wasn't nothing but a little ding, but I had to get it out of there. Shoot, but yeah, it's done. Cautious just got to do some ad libs on there. I'm quite sure he want to put something else behind his voice.
Yeah, they made the beat in Bad Lab. Who made the beat in Bad Lab?
I don't know. We just be stealing beats. It's called.
Oh right, I thought there was like it should be one whole file for the beat, not like loads.
Yeah, but some of them don't become. It don't. Yeah,
you can make a beat in there though.
I can make a beat.
I made a bass line. I tried and I was like, I got as far as making a bass line. I was like, you know what, bro? I'm gonna stick to what I'm very good at right now, because you know what I mean. Like I felt like I was like back to being a baby on that. I was like, oh no, it's taking me too long. It's fidgety. It's fidgety. I've got good mouse, good size screen, and it's very fidgety to get to grab and pull and to stretch things how you want, man. Oh man, it hurts, bro. It hurts. So I was like, nah, I'm sticking to what feels smooth.
Natural. What's it?
Yeah. But what's great is you can download the files to any program you want to use.
Yeah, you can get them WAV files and upload them somewhere else, and then I can send it all to you and be like, ATB, do your thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, put your spin on it.
I'm liking the effects that you can put in there. I'm liking just how quick you're able to do a lot of things. It's quite surprising, man. It's quite surprising. The future is looking bright for music, man. Like this year it's moving fast.
It's right in your hand, bro. Like literally, the whole studio in your hand now. Like I'm talking about all the way to the beats and everything. Like it's about how much time that you got to work on creativity. And once you find your niche, bro, you get your niche. It's over, bro. You up through there. Through there, bro. Everybody got our own science. Once you get your little science down, bro, it's over, bro.
Who taking us to space?
RCNI Snap Zo.
Who took us to space?
I'm on to something right quick.
I know I'm just playing. Nigga, reach your arms out, nigga. You in your own space, nigga.
They trying to go inside.
Out.
I'm on to something. Now y'all see this, right? They say alien plus black goo make humans. Then the
Stop
black
it.
goo plus men make the alien men. Then the alien plus women make squid.
Who is they?
And the aliens
Who
plus
they?
squids make the alien niggas. So I'm like,
Wow.
okay, if they did go into the moon on Apollo and this happened, right? And they came back to Earth, right?
First, you gotta
Okay.
believe they can
Oh,
actually
that's
go
Buzz
They
in the
Lightyear,
fell
y'all.
moon.
That
back
was
like
Buzz
this
Lightyear.
here.
Right, entertain this shit for a minute.
No, that was Buzz. Didn't he look like when he had that? Go back to bro when they cockpit, when they just showed it right in that cockpit. Just go back just a little bit. They just showing him. Well, go. You went way back too far. Way back too far.
What
Right
for?
there when he was right there. Where you were way back too far. He was just
That's
right.
Entering Earth.
that's the sperm coming to the egg.
Yeah.
But that was the you
No,
talking
that's
about
Stone
this?
Mountain. Yeah, right there, right there. Don't he look like Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah.
To
That nigga opened his helmet,
infinity and beyond. Oh, they telling you to infinity and beyond.
There goes the payload. There goes the payload.
There goes the payload.
The pearly white payload.
It's a payload.
Out in the dust.
Ain't that the tank that dropped back to Earth? They be talking
Into
about
the crystalline. What do you call it?
All the stuff they mined.
Crystalline chambers.
Hey, bro, them effects is greater than anything that NASA ever showed. I ain't lying.
I'm telling you, movies, boy, they give you the
You swimming, man. You swimming. You swimming. You attracted to that light. Watch when they touch. Watch when they touch. Watch what happens when they touch.
To see curvature or something, man.
Hey, man, don't that look like a what you call a pellet? A pellet? That looks like a pellet. Like they shot a bullet, a pellet gun. It's look like a pellet. Oh Lord.
It's the
Lord.
It's the tip, man.
Man.
That's the tip of it.
Tip of the bait. It's the tip of the
bait. Lord.
Squat.
Lord. Where the fuck it land at in Tijuana?
Yeah, look like it.
And then a seaman comes and finds it.
All the places where they eat them snails and shit.
A seaman.
Wow.
It landed where they eat snails and shit. I knew it was something weird about the motherfucker.
That man said a seaman comes.
It landed in North
Vietnamese.
Look what's in it.
So what is this? What is it?
That's what he brought back to Earth.
That's how the placenta came into being, because they calling the placenta the virus now. You know what I'm saying?
That what he brought back
really?
to Earth.
Wow.
Come on, man. You telling me they opened that bitch? Hell no, boy. Why would they put this in the movie, bro?
To put fear in your hearts and make you think we are the virus.
Make you scared of a lien. So when they came and gave you your when you try to get your property back, they can say, man, we got a lien on that. And you was like, man, I don't want that shit, bro. They got
she's still alive. Damn, she floating effortlessly.
Hey, y'all, if y'all knew that they had aliens under y'all land.
No, they trying to open it, y'all. No. Oh my God, they open it, y'all.
Oh my God.
They're opening the black box. It's Saturn. It's the Kaaba, number 42, 24, backwards. Kobe.
Oh
Kobe.
That's
you
how
know
the
me.
COVID came here.
You really like Shinobi. You know me?
That's how the COVID got here.
Yeah, I don't really know me.
Damn it.
Now I want to take y'all back to this.
Man, what is this, bro? What are you going with this, bro?
Some black goo shit, man.
Species origin.
This is Prometheus. The to control the inside. They want to have satellites running on the inside.
Man.
They can't do it. Elon Musk talking about they can connect this chip to your brain. I think it's all about a bunch of bullshit, man.
Nah, that ain't what it is, bro. You're talking a bunch of gibberish right now. Listen.
No, they can't. They can't. They can't get inside of us.
Look, y'all. That's what an octopus really is.
They gotta give us this space shit because they want to get these parasites in your mind.
Come on, Huey, where you at?
It's a mind virus, man.
We eating aliens.
It's a mind virus. It's a lean, man. He said it. It's a lean. It's a state. It's your state.
What we looking at right there? What we looking at?
What we just watched, bro. What they just brung from space to
Nah, you
Earth.
said what the name of that is that you got on there. What that title say up there?
Oh, that's a trilobite.
A trilobite. What it is?
A trilobite.
A trilobite.
This is a part. This is what the astronauts get infected with, and they come back to Earth as.
Yeah, right.
You think they left the Earth
in the movie?
Yes,
in the movie.
Oh, okay, in the movie. Okay,
man, them niggas is in orbit. They ain't in space, but they in orbit.
And you just said keyword, man. That's open up this right here. Okay, that picture that you see at the bottom on that corner on the left, down at the bottom where it's like a ball, right? That shit. Are y'all familiar with the atlas and the fucking axis in your brain? Are y'all familiar with that? Man, it looks just like that. It's like a man is inside. Y'all know how the bro Sanchez always be showing that L picture where like he coming through Saturn, he's standing up in Saturn. Yep. That's your fucking atlas and your axis in your brain, bro.
They showing you how the parasites form itself, though.
Okay, that's yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that's what that literally is. I'm saying that picture down at the bottom. That's what it looked like. But you know what I'm saying? Well, I just throw it out there because you had mentioned orbit.
Here, lay an egg in ya. That's the astronaut.
Hey, do me a favor, youngster. You'll pull up the picture of an atlas of the brain and like keep that picture up too.
Our astronauts first, bro. I don't care what y'all done. Y'all don't see the shit. Worms appears in the eyes.
Fake, man. They're not going out of space, man.
Worms appear in the eyes, man. Y'all gotta listen to me. What happened to all them presidents or them high official niggas that got that little red little rash under their eye?
Nobody cares.
Come on, man. McCain, John McCain not John McCain. That dude McCain.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know what you're talking about, man. He got a lizard inside him or something, some kind of a reptile.
It's right here.
It's
right here. Oh shit. It's right here. He's a xenobiology, bro. He let them put it in him, bro, to see if it can heal him, and it didn't. He died.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. That's what that is. Okay.
David Icke. What do you think of what David Icke be talking about?
Who?
That British guy, David Icke.
I don't really listen to anything. I'm very spiritual, and me and Huey and all the brothers be really interjecting on things. So whatever.
I heard that name before, brother. I forgot what David Icke main topic be about. What did he be talking about again? Refresh us, man.
You talking about the reptilian brain set, that the reptilian mind takes over, and it's this egotistic, narcissistic thing. In North American culture, they have it as well. They call it the Wetiko mind virus. It's nothing physical. It's more of a spiritual thing. That's why the brother just said he's very spiritual, but you know what I'm saying? He's using something physical to explain what he's trying to represent as, spiritual. That's what I'm taking from it. But yeah, it's just the mind virus that takes over, man. It takes over, bro. And it takes over when you have this sense of identity as well. Like, this is who I am, was yesterday, I'm going to be tomorrow, you kind of lose your sense.
Yeah, like the guy who made that movie, he had to have some type of inspiration from the real thing.
Bruh.
Yeah, all the
First,
alien movies he saw.
nah, but he
But
like
the
imagine
black goo,
what
the
real
black
stuff
goo,
he know.
the black goo just represents the Google, the controlled eye that wants to see all from the inside, which is really just all these technology things. It's really your phone, um, things that they've been using for a long time, but they would love to be able to read your blood rate and your hormones and what's happening on the inside. That's the only space they really want to learn to conquer. All I'm saying is I don't think they can. I think what they say, what Elon Musk claims, is just fear mongering.
So you tell
That's
me
exactly
how
what
they
it is.
get
That's
the
why I'm trying to put the
inspiration?
young stuff on game, let them know
How
what
they
they could be talking about.
get the
Well,
inspiration to make something like this if it ain't real?
well,
Oh,
the medical field.
the inspiration is their agenda. Their agenda is to invert and
Where the
control
shit?
nature, and that is the problem. You're trying to dominate and put your ego above nature instead of, they want to be able to see everything, whether it's a satellite balloon in the sky or something from the ground, a little,
Shit, choking the shit out of that.
or from your
Brother,
Yeah,
phone.
but it's choking the
brother,
shit out of you
brother,
right now. It's choking
brother.
the shit
Look,
out of you.
my main
That's
man.
who it's
Look,
choking. It's
You
choking
always
you
you.
ain't
doing that,
look,
man. I
bruh,
know
look,
you
bruh.
be on
You ain't
that
got to worry about all
bullshit.
them pictures and be scared of those because parasites and worms come from a standard American diet, man. That's where you
Yeah,
gonna get your parasites and worms. You ain't gotta
me
fear
and
all these
TV,
pictures you clicking on. You
me and
got your
TV.
worms in you if you eat a standard American diet and your parasites.
Yeah, look
Okay,
what you
bruh.
inundating yourself with trying to figure this bullshit out.
I wouldn't
You
say
trying?
it's bullshit though,
No,
crypto. I wouldn't
I'm
say
my
I
bad.
wouldn't say it's bullshit
I ain't
because
want to
the
say
brother
that. You know,
knows. The brother
yeah,
knows. The brother
something
knows
going
who
on.
makes these films. He
No
knows who
Yeah,
doubt.
makes these films. He knows he's conscious of who makes these films. He's conscious of the symbology, and he's made that clear. You know what I mean? So
I feel you.
you know what I mean? He's not saying, he's just saying, he's asking the question, why would they put this like this? And I'm saying, well, that's the ultimate thing, is to be able to see you from the inside. And that space, that calm space they give you, that's the womb. That calm when the astronaut is tethered to the space. You know what I mean? That's the baby in the womb with attached to the what's it, the umbilical cord. You know what I mean? They want your mind, man. That's the main thing. And this virus is just to control the people, to say this group of people, this group of beings are under my supervision. That black goo, they show it in all these Lady Gaga, all these new music videos coming out of the eyes. I think, okay, you could say, was it Bone Thugs and Harmony? They had those black eyes all covered up. People start saying that's like the black goo taking over them. It's the darkness being made again, being vilified. It's the darkness is being made to fear again. You know? Look at that. That's the cube. Okay, someone's leg in there or something. That's the cube, the Kaaba, the Saturn, the cube of Saturn. And they're all like around it, and it's like the cube meant to be the obelisk, a severed piece of Nimrod, or severed piece of the god Isis. Set. What's it? Ra. Ra is severed. So a leg severed. That can
They entered a point in time that was split. So basically, his hand, he put his hand through the wall, and it went into somewhere else,
right
and
right
it
hand
basically
represents penis, because that's your sword hand, your stabbing hand. Same as Star Wars. The
You see
dude
this?
lost his right hand. Yeah, they
You see
lose
this?
their right hand. That's the killing of the sun god. The piece of the sun god being taken away. You know the story of Nimrod having his penis being removed and then it being brought back together. So I don't know how the story goes. This is Cloverfield.
Nah, I heard Nimrod was killed and dismembered, and then the one of the women put him back together.
But the only piece they couldn't find was the
She
penis.
went to the death. She went to the afterlife and helped put him back together. Thank God to that.
But they couldn't find one piece, which was the penis, which is what that represents. The severed.
That would have been done. Yeah.
The obelisk. Oh, I thought it was a leg, man. It's actually an arm. Cool.
That's an arm. So understand what this means.
So what is Cloverfield?
What does it mean?
We're in a paradox.
Yes, the paradox is that they're giving us the same story over and over again, and it's all Saturnalia. That's the paradox. Everything is that paradox.
You see, he think his eyes is doing this. It's a paradox. His eyes isn't really doing that. But the time and place where they are is giving him the illusion that that's what his eyes are doing.
They take this.
They were going crazy in that bit because I don't know, like something about space, bro. It's like when you hear those voices talking to you, you go crazy. Just like Wisdom said, he had to learn who he was, and he had to learn it wasn't him. Imagine working for the government and hearing these same voices.
I think there's a different. It's a different side to you. I think there's a difference between being traumatized and having your personality split, if that's what you're talking about, and
So
actually
you think these people are traumatized?
I think being involved in any kind of Saturn cult or Saturnalia cult eventually leads to some sort of trauma, whether you see it or you don't.
So okay, so they knew they were in the Saturnian cult by joining the space program there, right?
Not necessarily. They could be. There's many people that think COVID, like think certain things are very, very
because
real.
she got stuck between the wires.
Well, could that be fake to them? Have you watched? There's a British program where they faked going to space, and they faked that they took these people to space, and the one guy ended up crying because he believed he was a hero and he believed he'd been to space. What was it called? Man, it was a popular show on Channel 4, man. Space Cadets.
The thing about this, the thing about this movie is everybody realized once they realized what Huey taught everyone in his panel, everything went back to normal. So all the people that they thought died, all the people that they thought lost their arm, all the people the girl that you see right now, they thought got tangled up in the wires, everything went back to normal once everybody came into realization with who they really are and accepted their flaws and accepted themselves for who they truly are.
Because it's about how it all functions as one. It's not about individual body parts. There's people with no arms and legs. There's people with no arms that can do some amazing feats of mechanical work and artistry, and they're using themselves way more than some people ever use themselves. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, bro. Like this movie was really inspirational to understand like You can't do everything on your own.
Mm-hmm.
And when you think you can, these are the type of things that can eventually happen to your head. Your hand gets stuck, and how you gonna do anything if you lose your best hand?
Mm.
So we have to understand how to use how to synchronize within each other and be one.
It looked like they were taking off the right hand of God. You know how they say
Mm-hmm.
God, the right hand, that was the right
Mm-hmm.
arm they had on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Same thing
Yeah,
in Star
because he
Wars.
was on that ship acting like he was like basically, you know how a manager act. If he running the show, I'm the manager. I'm the manager. So he was like, I'm the engineer. I'm the engineer.
Hey, y'all
So
see my bad, brother. Go ahead. I did caught something caught my eye.
and
Go
it's
ahead.
like they're closer to heaven. So it's like, okay, you want to act like you the shit? Okay, wipe. And then he is like what ever allergic said, the Saturnian cube took away one of his skills.
Wow.
And Pete Game, y'all see the top of that the cover or whatever. Y'all see the grid. Y'all see the grid right there, the diamond grid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's your electromagnetic field.
Mm-hmm.
oh, you right too, bro.
The
Well,
web,
if
the
you
net.
typed in Star Wars, you see the exact same story with that Skywalker. You know, the guy gets his arm chopped off, his sword hand. They had the same thing going on. It's the
Yeah,
exact same
they
story.
imprinting that same image into your mental, man.
Because everything they do is a cult. You know what I mean? Everything is mythology. You know what I'm saying? So you know the mythology, then you know what they're talking about. Everything they do is mythology. All of it.
And symbolism.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's one and the same. Yes, sir. Symbolism, yes, sir.
Damn, they messed him up. Oh yeah, this came out that boy Mob, man. What's up with that?
It's a movie.
They gotta put you as a virus. That's what you look like in the video game, The Virus. There's a video game when you run around the city and you're jumping about and you're a virus. It was big a few years back.
That's what some stool movements look like when they clean their colon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
People look like that on the
parasites all in.
inside.
Yeah, that's what's
That's what
inside
people's.
you.
That's what some people's souls look like.
Are those like snakes or whatever? They are those like the flagell, what they call the flagellar cells or some shit like that? The flagells or some shit like
So,
that.
youngin, so you saying this got something to do with us physically out here in the real world and what we?
I ain't say nothing about that. Nothing to do with this.
I'm
Had
asking.
nothing to do
I'm
with
asking.
You
personally
asking
got
us
nothing to
questions
do with
about
me.
it. He asking you a question of your perception of what you showing
Like,
to
where
us.
you going with? Like,
How
what's the
you bringing
idea
this
with
to
this?
us?
Yeah, like
We was
you
talking
showing
about.
us stuff. I'm asking you a question about.
Okay, yeah. I'm not. I wasn't really talking or asking you a question. So, like, I don't really have to interject while I'm showing you guys this information. I
Okay,
didn't
cool.
Okay,
question
But
any
but
of
it's
you
you
called
guys.
literally, you
it's
Yeah,
called a
literally
man.
said,
clover
I
field.
ain't
you literally
questioning
said,
any
y'all
of
see
you
this
guys.
picture? Let me ask y'all
Yeah,
something. That's what you said. You said, y'all see this
I
picture?
ain't.
Let me
I'm
ask y'all
not
what
questioning
y'all
you
think
though.
about
I'm not
that. That's
questioning
what
you. I'm not questioning you. You guys can continue on and change the subject if you want. I'm telling you guys that now.
Okay, but Cloverfield. You say the
okay.
name of it is the Cloverfield paradox. So what is Cloverfield? I think we'll know once we know what Cloverfield is. You know, you got a 4-leaf clover.
Mm-hmm. We know we got the 4 pillars of the earth, which is kind of like a 4-leaf clover, you know.
Yep, like the lotus flower or something like that, right? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so on the Cloverpedia fan page, they're calling it Clover Verse. So yeah, when you guys talk about the map like that, I'm hearing you. Cloververse. alternate game reality. It's the Cloververse.
Which, you know, that's we literally in a game. We in a system. I don't know where I'm going with that, but they trying to give you an alternative system.
So it's about a giant monster in New York City, witnessed by a small group of friends. The film is presented as a tape found by the government after the events of the movie. The filming style is similar to that of the Blair Witch Project, given that the film is filmed entirely from the point of the character's video camera. Okay. Yeah, I guess Cloverfield is just a place. Cloverfield 10, Cloverfield Lane, talking about the God particle.
There you go.
Ain't much to, I don't know, not much to know about what Cloverfield is or what that, but Seas 3, I know that.
No. See, I hate people that do that. See, you said a jewel, but then you stepped away from it. So
I said no. I came back and I said Seas 3.
Okay.
So what's
let's elaborate. Let's elaborate on the Higgs-Boson theory. That right there, my boy. The God particle. That's
the Akashic Records.
That's the whole
19.
reason.
The number
that's
19.
The whole reason I brung up
DNA. DNA.
So why you couldn't just say that?
Because the way y'all came at me was one from right, one from left, one from the top, one from the bottom. I'm like, oh, hold on,
I'm
man.
trying to help you. No, I'm not
Let
trying
me
to come at
step back.
you.
Let me give y'all the floor.
Okay. I'm just trying to give my opinion on this God particle thing. Like for me, whatever they want to call a God particle is really within you. It's nothing without. It's just what they want to call DNA, and it's nothing physical for me. It's in numerology in that DNA. D is the fourth letter. N14, A is 1. That's 19. Adds up to 20. The twin tens. You got your whatever. You know.
So what do you feel like? What do you feel like the God particle is basically studied for? Why are they studying the God particle for?
No, they're trying to give us fancy algebra to make them think they're clever and that they're actually studying something when it's all to just nothing is without, man. It's everything.
Well,
you gotta
God already
look
told.
it's DNA. I'm telling you,
Stephen Hawking already told us what will happen if we keep playing with nuclear and atomic energy.
Hey, Hawkins was a puppet to me, man. Hawkins, like they changed Hawkins several times. If you really look at his face and how his hands changed over time.
Don't talk about that man like that, bro.
Wait a minute. He's the longest suffering ALS sufferer in the world. Yeah, 20-year long ALS sufferer, but the ALS Institute won't recognize him as the longest suffering ALS sufferer. So come on, man. You get all different pictures of Stephen Hawking up, bro.
Oh, why you doing that, though? Why you talking about that man like that, bro?
Look, okay,
we all know this man.
Okay, click on.
We don't know shit. I don't know that man.
Look at his teeth. Wait, keep scrolling, man. That's a different man. Go to the black and white. Go to the black and white picture that came up. Go to the first black and white picture.
He's just a man.
Oh, look how they got that boy floating up there like that.
Brother, you won't open your eyes. You see? You won't let me help you. Go to the first picture that came up,
man. Worshiping.
You can go and look on the
ALS. He want to worship somebody.
He want man worship. Let him man worship.
I'm good, man. If you want to worship this man, that's cool, bro.
Like he just another man.
Like the first picture that came up. Look, that's Stephen Hawking.
How can you not love this face?
Man, this guy.
Man, your ass got problems, man.
You can't see the difference. I can't help you if you can't see the difference, bro.
Now y'all
The
tripping,
first
bro. That
picture.
my dog, bro. I don't give
No,
a
you
fuck.
won't even go. You won't even go to the first picture that came
You
up.
used to hang with him? You used to hang out with him?
Yeah.
Y'all go
I don't
out?
give a damn. In
He
the
shot you some
afterlife,
money.
boy, he
He
better
shot you
have
some
a.
money or
Hey,
something.
Look at
Cash
the
app.
teeth.
He cash
Cause
app
Look at
you
these
know
you?
he
teeth.
got cake, right? He sent you some
Look at the
cake.
teeth.
hey,
Look at those
man.
teeth. Look
Stop
at those
talking.
bunny rabbit teeth
Stop
sticking
signing
out
my
all of a
dog,
sudden.
bro. Stop
Wait.
signing my
Look at
dog, bro.
those teeth. Look at those access to great health teeth coming
Your
out. They're
dog ever
different
rolled
teeth.
up and picked you
Look at
up?
that. You can't
He
see
ever
the
picked
teeth
you up?
sticking out on one photo. The
Your
hands
dog
is
ever took you
folded.
to a job interview?
You look
Took
how
you
his hands is so nicely folded. That's no ALS sufferer. If you see the original Hawking, his hands ain't like that, folded like that, or rubbery. Come on, man. That's not
So you
ALS,
saying
bro.
that's him?
You
Can you
can't,
put him on an
man, use
application
your
as a
eyes, man.
reference?
I don't know, man. Now y'all trying to say Stephen Hawking wasn't the real Stephen Hawking.
There's a real Stephen Hawking there, and you're also seeing a fake one, but you can't see the difference, my
He
bro.
right
You
here.
can't see the difference. Right, that's the real one. Now I'll show you the modern one is fake. You think that's the real dude? Look at his jawline. Look at his teeth. Look at his hands when they're folded in the other photos of when they take the full portrait. Man, they're different hands, bro. ALS sufferers hands. Not like that. He's got different hand form. He's a 20-year suffering ALS sufferer, and the ALS Institute will not recognize him. They recognize the longest suffering is 4 years. You can look that up yourself.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, that boy look fucked up right now.
Okay, those teeth are the same as the other dude. Okay, just keep looking, man. You see different guys, man. So then you tell me what's really going down.
What in the fuck? Yo.
And now they're trying to tell
Yo.
you some dude can read, this computer can read his mind so fast without a glitch. And he's talking all this shit, and it's all coming from Intel. It's all an Intel advert, man.
So you trying to say he was dead?
Man, if he's suffering ALS, he was dead a long time ago, is what I'm saying, bro. If the all I know is this, there's some images changed around 96, between 96 and 2000, and you see this puppet everywhere all of a sudden. It changed. The dude changed, chubby face, buck tooth, but chubby face, ass, swallowing, eating food on BBC, compared to Stephen Hawking, who couldn't do that before. So like, I don't know who this puppet dude is they brought in, but I don't know, like, it's just for everyone to make a decision. Like, you look at the teeth, you look at the hands. Look at his hands. Look at his hands. Okay.
Yeah, look at the lips. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck are we looking at?
Start looking into the numerology, the dates of his
My
death.
nigga, I ain't gonna lie, boy. I love the research. I ain't gonna kid you. I ain't gonna kid you not.
The dates of his
Research
death will
yourself.
correspond to Einstein and pi and all these funny numerology numbers. It's crazy. Look, they got Einstein next to him, telling you this crazy dude, this dude with a crazy ass hairstyle was one of the most intelligent dudes, giving you E equals MC squared, which is only EMC is 333 squared is 666. They're giving you a bunch of
It's who
bullshit,
crypto want me to be right now and get my ass up out of this goddamn panel. And he about sick of my bullshit.
What you
He
talking
about
about?
sick of this
Cryptos don't
shit.
want you to be nobody but you, man.
God
You the one looking
damn,
outside yourself.
bro.
I don't want you to be nobody but you, whoever you is. You the one looking to these other mans for your spirituality.
Damn, bro. Can I be? Let me be great, bro. Just let me be great.
That's what I'm telling you.
God damn,
you
bro.
great, man. You
You can
great,
be
man.
great
You
on
great,
your
man.
own, nigga.
God damn, let me be great, bro.
You
Let
said
me
I
be
want you to
great,
be
bro.
somebody else.
Let me be great, bro.
I'm confirming that I don't want you to be nobody else. Don't put words in my mouth. Shit, I'm telling you to be you, nigga.
Stop being a hypocrite.
It's good things. It's good things.
Feel me?
It's good things. It's good things. Good builds.
It's almost time for me to recharge anyway.
I'm gonna find.
Yeah, you feel like showing the picture right here? I'm trying to show y'all what I talking about, the atlas and the see this the atlas and the axis I was telling y'all about right here. Like,
Yeah.
y'all can see the man in the middle. You know what I'm saying? That's the man right there in the middle. Yeah, and you know your brain sit on top of the atlas. You see what I'm talking about? So you know when they show what the dude name is, Poseidon or some shit, where it seems like the where you holding the world or some shit like that. Then I forget who that is. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm talking about in the Greek mythology and shit, where it seems like he holding up in the damn, what the fuck his name is? That
Yeah, he
mythology.
holding the world on his back, like
Yes, the world on his shoulder.
on
Yes.
his shoulders, like
Yeah, that what this represent. You know what I mean? The world, you know how we say that we are the world, that our brain, they basically telling you that your brain is the world. You see what I'm saying? And so
yeah, it's all in your
the
head.
world is on your shoulders. That's right. You know what I mean? And so your brain sit on top of this man right here. And this man, like, okay, this is like your C1 vertebrae and your C2. Okay, this is the 33rd vertebrae. Okay, the 33. You know what I'm saying? And so it's the 32nd and the 33rd, and the 32nd going to the 33rd, and it sticks out the top, and your brain sits on top of this. And so this is what makes what rotates you around, like it's your orbit. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I didn't want to point that out to y'all, man.
Nice. That's beautiful, bro. That's what we gotta study. You see, whatever you study, whether it be a seed or your own anatomy, you will see
Everything.
intelligence looking back at you. You see yourself looking back.
Try to see if I can find that world on your shoulders and shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I always wanted to be a rapper, but after I found out about this type of information, I lost. I stopped writing. Like I don't know. I still could write, but I like, man, I gotta enlighten myself before I get back on that mic, bro.
You're doing it, man, by speaking on panels and stuff. You're learning to just speak your mind, eloquent, free thought, man. You have the right to be to think and even be wrong. And guess what? You can change your mind at any time and be like, well, I just changed my mind. You're not who you were 5 minutes ago, and neither am I. You know what I mean?
Right. And I know the brother probably be like, man, what the fuck is he talking about? But
Not,
in
not.
reality, everything that I talk about, I can't just straight out and just tell you. You feel me? Like I gotta lead you to it. It's just like how I was taught. Like they always told me I could lead you to the water, but I can't make you drink it.
Yeah, they what they representing right here. This is a motherfucking Titan. That's what it is.
That's Atlas there.
Yes, the Atlas, exactly. You know what I mean? That's the motherfucking Titan. That's what that shit represent, and many other little things or whatever. Yeah, it's crazy.
But that's crazy you seen that though.
Oh yeah.
That's my first time ever somebody even breaking that down to me like that. The anatomy.
Yes, sir. You look into it, man. You'll see a lot of shit. For real. You look into it. All you gotta do is study yourself, bro. Cause that's all they showing you about every fucking thing. It's all about you. That's what crypto trying to tell you.
And that's what
Everything
I'm
is
That's
about
saying. Like
all
it's
I'm
like
trying
the
to tell you. I'm
world,
trying
the
to get you to
world be
push your
secretly
envelope,
telling
man.
everybody about themselves, but we
Yes.
thinking it's just be fairy tales and they talking about nobody.
Exactly.
But they talking about somebody. They talk
Talk
about
about
you.
you. Exactly, bro.
It's like they put the fake shit in the news and the real shit in the movies, and then people are like, oh, that's just a movie. And I seen it with the new movie they brought out called Soul. Anyone who's got used out here, I know Huey's got used, Crypto's got used. There's a new movie called Soul. The
Oh yeah, I
main
haven't seen that yet.
protagonist is a African American quote unquote black African American character who's trying to make it in music and jazz and anyway. But I'm not gonna kill the story. But the main thing is it's about the soul
I'm not
and
gonna
the
watch
and what is this journey? Is it a journey? What are we running to? What are we? Like you just gotta be in your flow state, man. And someone's in their flow state, don't mess with it. You know what I mean?
Hear
But
me?
yeah, He's still here, man.
Hey, man.
I was about to see what I don't know how this thing works, man. Like I'm trying to separate
damn,
the
y'all
audio.
seen all those multi verses?
Yeah.
That's how the real your real universe is. Like that share screen, that's how your real reality is, literally. Yes, it's layered just like that. You know what I mean?
Bro, it
It's
was like 1,000 of their ass. Like, what the heck?
yeah, that's moving through different dimensions of space. That's what that is. Like what I was explaining earlier about how things get smaller and smaller and smaller. That's showing you the reality of different dimensions of space. That's what it's showing you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we don't let nothing slide, bro. We breaking shit down, bro. Dissect it. I always wanted to feel like Tom Hanks off of the Da Vinci Code. That's really what inspired me to be.
Why does that inspire you?
Because not only did I get raised up on a white man calling my name and have my name in a fictional character on a volleyball, but he was also in these movies that told about our ancient history. And they gave him that chair. Basically, like, bro, it's like it's honest. It's hard to explain, but Tom Hanks, bro, they chose him, bro.
Yeah,
Type
so he tapped in. That's what.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That nigga tapped in.
Well, so we got a little time on our hand. I guess I'll try to find something else right quick. See if I can show y'all. Show y'all the motherfucking me, y'all. Try to show y'all something. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out the motherfucking chariot in the brain. Now they always talk about the motherfucking chariot and shit. See if I can find that shit. Let's see. Oh, damn, let me find. What y'all got, man? Everybody tapped out?
Nah, I'm here.
All right, try to see if I can pull that shit up.
No, I'm here, bro. I'm here. I was just going through something too.
Let's see.
I'm here too, bro.
Let's see. Whatever you want to find, shit you can't find, huh?
I was trying to figure out how to play this.
There you go.
From LA to the Bay, king. Atlanta to Chicago, a lost king. AKs mean all killers, king. We all kings. All leg, on head, king. A lost king. You are Allah, Islam, a lost king. Him and brewing, a lost king. A lost king. Ja Rule, Himmy. Respect. AK mean all killers, king. A lost king. My pen was the blade, cut the fabric of paper. Ink of Lazarus lasers. Got rich the back of our labors. Son, I back the behavior. I take the sword as a slave. My shahada, so word to Allah. Good Lord, I'm a savior. I'm the alpha and omega, the DNA had the data. Give thanks to the day, cuz the B was the beta. Shot-town at Iraq, A-town, D-I-Cater. AKs mean all kill. A lost king, fucking gangbanger. A lost blessings. Show the man I was a king. A lost king. Quarantine with the deadlies. A lost king. Fascinated with
with the lemon squeeze. AKs me all killers king, we all kings. AKs me all killers king, we all kings. AKs killer king, and you a killer. Are you killer king? AKs me all killer king. Respect the king, all killers king, killer kings. AKs me all killers. AKs killer king, killer him in. Are you a killer? Killer king. Grace speed, gracefully crossing the sky. This guy will glide across the eyes. And his eyes was a paradise. In this cold world, it's hard as frozen a block of ice. And the AK is a kiss, the antichrist in the crime. Acidic and alkaline, American medic mind. Our medic mind, it was a kin of mine, the skin is blind. The angelic crystal mind, the all-knowing one. Killer, a ape like Kong King Gorilla. Broke a code out in the winter, it was Chinchilla. And killed the king shine and smack shot out the chinchilla. Aladdin and Kundalini awoke in the sleeping genie. Tahiti and Nefertiti, Rafiki and Shaki Chini. Upon a magic carpet ride with powers like Houdini. Seen Seagull walking across the water without beans. Seen man walking across the water without beans. AKs mean all kill Allah, we all kings. Allah's king, showed the man that was a king. Allah's king, killed the man that was a king. Allah's king, killed the man that never seen. And AK mean all killers king, we all kings. AK mean all killers king, we all kings. AK mean all killers king, we all kings. AK mean you was a lost killer, Allah, or you was a lost killer king. Hear me. Allah, Rastas, respect, Allah's honor, thy mother and thy father and thy neighbor. Respect y'all behavior. Hear me.
Yeah, that's smooth track there, man. That's smooth, man.
Yeah, man, we ready for you. You got your thing up. Did you manage to find what you was looking for?
Definitely trying to find it, man.
No worries, man.
I was jamming all you then I forgot what I was doing.
Oh, I got y'all. I ain't know y'all heard me. I ain't know y'all can hear me. You ready, Wisdom?
Yes, sir. I'm ready now. I was ready. Hold on, let me pull that bit back up.
I just seen it there too.
Let's see if I can get back to it.
Let's stop them goddamn notifications over there. How the fuck you stop the notifications on the Discord, bro? Them bitches be getting on my nerves.
You gotta go into each dang server individually and mute every single thing, man. Like, and then
every notification server.
Yeah, every single thing, bro. Otherwise,
are you serious?
You can. I think there's a way of saying all notifications, like mute all notifications.
I was looking for like, where the fuck I can just stop all these notifications.
But I just make sure I do it though, because I never know what's
like that shit be ignored. That should be ignored.
It should be on now, you.
That motherfucker was not shut up. Blue. Ah, damn.
But yeah, this is some shit I was gonna put together for my little video.
Man.
Yeah, man.
The chariot is in your brain.
Absolutely, sir.
Lord, go ahead, bro. He finna go in.
You see that part right there? You see the man? They see the man right there holding the goddamn the strings, and you know your eyes are the fucking horses.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Ain't that some shit?
Wow.
Amazing. You got Terriot card with Chariot. Well, I guess I'll let y'all see what I wrote, I guess. I said the Chariot card depicts a figure sitting inside a vehicle that is being driven by two black and white phoenixes. It said the whole card has a bit of celestial influence. The figure sits underneath. Let me make this shit good. Let's see.
That's funny. You said phoenixes. It says sphinxes, but it's kind of like an anagram. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Can y'all see all that shit still?
Yep.
Yeah, it say the phoenix say the whole card has a bit of celestial influence. Say the figure sits underneath a blue canopy, adorned with white stars. Okay. Say on his shoulders he carries the sign of the crescent moon, representing the spiritual influence under which he is guided. On his head sits a crown, meaning that he is enlightened and that his will is pure. That's your daughter again. You're. It's a emblazoned on his chest is a square denoting the element of earth, of the material world, which grounds him and his actions. Okay. Say the 6 cranial nerves are the optic nerve, the CN2, the oculomotor nerve, Yeah, y'all see all that shit. Trigger Murder Nerd, all that shit. Okay, by Squad. Then yeah, that basically that's the main idea though. You know what I mean? Really, just to show y'all that the chariot is in your motherfucking brain. So you hit it. So when we get to reading the Bible and they talk about chariots and shit, that's what they're talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Chariot of Fire.
Yes, chariot of fire. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Wow, man. Got some great information, man. This is everything's within. Like, I don't know if you know about a channel called Lifting the Veil.
Yes, I heard that before. Yes, sir, I have.
Yeah, he does some really deep. He goes deep into the symbology within the brain and cymatics and stuff like that, man. It's really interesting for someone that wants to go that far deep, you know.
What?
But it's all coded within spaces within.
That's right. All of it, man. They get everything from in us, bro. All of it. Every fucking thing. Undeniable. So as soon as they get you looking outside, man, they got you, man. Every fucking time, man. Every time.
So how you gonna enjoy your life today? You gonna get you a 6-pack?
Who you talking to, fam? Who you talking to you?
Ain't talking to me.
What'd you say? Who you talking to, y'all? You talking to somebody else?
Oh.
Y'all gonna enjoy a beer with me?
A beer?
A beer?
I got a beard on my face.
Boy, at 9 o'clock in the morning, boy, talking about drinking.
A beer. What?
I'm saying later on.
Oh, I probably not. I ain't really no drinker, fan. You drink like that?
I smoked some weed with
Sunday.
I
Super
smoke
Bowl.
too.
You trying to get me on that juice, bro? I don't know what you doing.
Y'all not gonna watch the Super Bowl? Who y'all got?
Oh, you talking Super Bowl and shit? I don't even know. I ain't know no damn Super Bowl going on.
Damn Super Bowl, bro.
I didn't either.
I'll drink some fermented fruit juice by mistake.
All right, yeah.
Y'all just say you about to get fucked up. You about to go get ready for the Super Bowl, baby.
He finna get on that sauce. He finna get saucy. Why the fuck I can't pull this? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I got one more for y'all.
What the fuck? Man. Okay, I'm going to Discord. I'm finna Discord all notifications.
I got one more for you.
You motherfuckers is ignorance, bro.
You ever pull this one up, you?
All right.
I'm just gonna run through this bit. It's basically like the same thing, like I'm telling y'all about. It's different little shit in here, so they're gonna run through it, just give us different insight on different shit, right? I just label the shit the line truth. It's already sharing you.
Yep.
It say, I wish I could tell the truth and not be lying. If I am the truth, how can I tell it? It say, if he is him and I am he, then he is just me. It say, I bear witness as me, he is we, and I am me. It say the I in me. So I could tell you the truth, but I will be lying. I can't tell you anything. All right. Well, that was a whole lot, man, compacted in that. But anyway,
man.
I said, my thoughts you can never hear, my face you can never see, my experience of sense you can never be, because you are not you, and I am not me. However, we dance together as we are meant to be. They say the fullness of God is in me, according to the measure and his stature purposed in me. I am the full measure of God. I represent the identity, but I am has no ID.
Wow.
Identity.
Yes.
Identity.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Ego.
Yes.
Oh man.
Yes. Identity is identity. Yes. It's a late 16th century in the sense of quality of being identical. Okay. And they say being the same, identical, similar in every detail, exactly alike. Okay.
To the tooth, al dente, to the tooth, right down to the tooth, to the hair, almost.
Yeah, man. Y'all can see it, man. Y'all can see. Yeah, denti, what it means? Tooth. Dentoid. Dentoid resembling the tooth, all right? Then it went back to, I went to show y'all about the vertebrae shit and all that. All right, it say also meaning dens, pegs, and it process projection, the turbulence, right, of the axis, the second cervical vertebrae. It exhibits slight constriction on or neck, or the neck, how I express it wrong. All right, it say where it joins the main body of the vertebrae. Yeah, I basically already ran through this part for y'all. I'm going down here. All right, so I went to the axle. Axle mean the pivot. You know what I mean? How people say stay on your pivot, shit like that. You see what I'm saying? And then say the axle, okay, fitting, okay, this is pretty important. You say the axle, right? Axle is a rod or spindle, either fixed or rotating, passing through the center of a wheel or group of wheels. So they go back to the chariot and all that. We rolling around this bitch, man.
Listen, bro.
Okay.
Your neck, your head rolling. Go ahead, you.
A rod or a spindle, which is the spine that goes that is in between the wheels.
The group of
our
will is your will for each one of your limbs.
Yes.
The will of God, which is your head.
This is how martial art works, yeah. And whatever I don't know what he's talking about exactly. The bone. This is my first time hearing of it. But when you talk about pivoting, and we talk about your head positioning in martial arts, they say if you put your head off pivot, you are off balance and you are vulnerable to being pushed off balance.
Yes.
The minute your head is off pivot.
You off.
Hey, you see that part where they say Atlanto? Axial joint.
Yep.
Whoa.
Wow.
The lantern.
The Atlanto axle joint. Wow. It forms the pivot upon which the first cervical vertebrae, the atlas, which carries the head, rotates. Literally, the cup.
Carries the world on your shoulders.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Okay. Yes, sir. They telling us this shit. They ain't hiding it. This they shit. I ain't right. They said this.
Wow.
Yes, bro.
Okay, then we'll go on down.
We about to knock the world off its axis right about now.
Yes. So when you see shoe and all that, that's what shoe represents. She represents the same motherfucker over here. That's the world over here down. You see? Then you got the two thieves right there. That's this shit over here. You know what I'm saying? You see the shit on the side right there. You see shoe right there. That's the same shit. They're depicting all this shit right here. This is what they're talking about. All right. And now we get down here. Same shit.
Oh, in the pelvis.
Yeah. You see the man right here? You see that man? See the man right there?
Wow.
In the middle? That's this shit.
Yeah. And that's the same. That's the little snug.
Yes.
Snug or where's it? The snail that be on SpongeBob. The little,
yes, sir.
I little motherfucker, bro.
Like, they doing it to us, man. They putting it right in our face. They doing it to us, man.
Put it right in our face, dude.
They doing it to us, dog.
Optic, and it's the optic nerve. The
optic chiasm.
The oculus, the occult, the hidden from the eye.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Wow. Wow.
Well, I got it right there for you. Wow. It gets better. You don't stop.
Wow.
That's the monkey man. Let me go and read what I wrote, man. It say the optic nerve is located in the back of the eye. It is also called the second cranial nerve or cranial nerve 2. It is the second of several parts of the cranial nerve. The job of the optic nerve is to transfer visual information from the retina to the vision centers of the brain via electrical impulses. It's either of the pair of nerves that carry visual information from the retina to the brain, visual cortex. The visual cortex of the brain is part of the cerebral cortex, responsible for processing information. It is located in the occipital lobe in the back of the brain. Okay? Now, get the Curious George. You see that motherfucker right there? That's the monkey man. That's the monkey.
Oh, snap.
Yes, the monkey brain, huh? It's a Curious George cap was taken. To me, the monkey is remembering the knowledge. Okay? It's our brain can be separated in 3 sections: our lizard brain, our monkey brain, and our human brain. Okay? So try the lizard people and all that dumb shit they be trying to put us on. Y'all, they got us fucked up. We ain't going none of that fuck shit. They just be talking about listen. They say most mammals lead with their monkey brain. They say which is fueled by our most basic response to fear and desire. They're trying to keep us in our fucking monkey brain. You understand? That's what they call them monkey people. They scare the shit out of it easy, huh?
Food, sex, quick feelings. You know what I mean?
It say when we are faced with threats to our system, we don't have time to stop. And that, like, gee, I was just talking about that shit earlier, man, about how you don't have time to think when some shit going down. Look, it say when you are faced with threats to our system, when we are it say we don't have time to stop and analyze what's going on. During these times, we are glad to have our lizard and monkey brains to get us to safety through our fight and flight response. All right, they call these feds monkeys. You know, and I just put hear no evil, see no evil. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then you see Aleister Crowley motherfucking ass, which he's representing the same shit. You see that shit? Boom, boom. That's the shit right here. He representing same shit.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, man. It's the capuchon or whatever it is a cone-shaped ceremonial hat worn during the Mardi Gras celebration, right? And I skipped over there and say the root word is kappa. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's in Latin meaning a cape or hood. All right. It's that gives us, see, with the Moorish hats, the fezes, this is what the shit representing, y'all. All this shit right here, that's what the fezes represent.
Alpha, kappa, yeah.
Yes, kappa. Your cap, your crown. That's what basically your crown chakra, basically, right? It's that gives us cap, cape, cope. That's you, y'all. You fucking on the words. That what they showing you. Yes.
Kaepernick.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, Kaepernick. Oh shit. Oh shit, man.
Look, go ahead.
It say in French, capuchin monkeys, or capuchin friars, or cappuccinos, cappuccino coffee. Okay, and baseball caps meaning crowning. Okay, it means the crowning. Should be crowning me, not downing me. Crowning, not downing.
The corona.
Yeah, Corona. Got the cap. And then I went to the letter Kaf in Hebrew. It said Kaf represents the crown of potential through suppressing all negative forces through the palm of your hand. It said the Kaf symbolizes the super consciousness. Pointed hats were also worn by noble women. Okay, then there we go with the Kappa. You know what I'm saying? Kappa also means purity, among many other things. The balance between masculine and feminine energies. Right? I put noble, right? For noble Juali, it's moral Juali. That's his fucking name. It's moral Juali. Noble and moral are synonym.
Lord, Lord.
Yes. Allah or Allah or on leg on head. We know that, right? And it say from Mas. We know that mean more, right? More custom, meaning custom. Moors represent custom, which is mores or morals. Okay, so Mas equal Mas, which is the temple, right? Right? More temple equal you, right? So Mas equals Mas equals Mas, Mas equals more equals temple, and temple equals you. It said with everything shown, just know everything you intend to be, you can be. That's what I put. You see the Kappa sign down there.
Oh,
hey.
Oh yeah, man.
Excuse me, y'all. Hey man, y'all.
What up, Indigenous Copper Grand Rising?
Symmetry.
Hey,
sir, what's happening, brother?
What up? How you doing, man?
Hey, I think the most broadest thing is look at this. Out of the most broadest, I don't know, but just check this out. Look at our hands. Look at the inside of our hands. We are reptile. We once slithered, and we walk upright like monkeys. X marks the spot. I'll shut up. Hey, I gotta go. I've been up for a while, but bro, y'all woke me up out my sleep with what y'all was on. But check this out. Eve was slithered into thinking that by her biting off of the tree of knowledge, it was a sin or a crime. It wasn't. I'll shut up and go, man. Peace, y'all.
I
Peace, my
agree.
brother.
I agree. I agree
Yes,
with that.
sir. Absolute fact.
Respect, man. Sleep well, man.
That man always coming in sneaking in them haymakers.
Slide on out, huh?
He come in,
fruit,
sweet
the
in.
fruit of the tree of knowledge. He just brought some fruit from the tree of knowledge, from the land of the world
Knock
of the
our head
sleep.
right off the damn pivot. Knock our head right off our shoulders, right off the pivot, and just
Right
jump.
off the bat, knocked us for 666.
Hey, speaking of the Bible, we might well go ahead and pull something up. I got something for this here too, man. For the people that know how to read real good. I want to show y'all something. You see that, yours?
Yes, Lord, you up?
Okay, I was dealing with the word even as, man. You know what I mean? You know how people say even as this. So we just thinking that it's talking about this or that. You know what I mean? But no, they talk about the exact same fucking thing. You know what I mean? So watch this word play in this fucking scripture. Right? So you see it say at the same time. This is the real definition of even as, right? At the same time as, right? So that means exact same. So peep the game now. They say they are not of the world, even as I am not of the world. You know what I mean? So let you know you are the I, you are him, right? It says sanctify them through your truth. Your word is truth. Okay? So they talking about us now personally. You got to personalize this shit. Right? It say, as thou hast sent me into the world, even so have I sent them into the world. Okay, so let you know it's the same thing. Like, you know, people are
I am you, and you sent me here to tell me this message. So you put me here so I can give you this words, and I put you there for us to do this because we are the I.
Yes,
Lord. Yes, Lord.
It's saying it.
Yes, Lord.
Right?
Once the student accepts that they're here to learn a lesson, then the teacher will appear.
Mm-hmm. And it say, and for their sakes I sanctify myself, that they also might be sanctified through the truth. Okay, everything is like one and the same. They ain't separating shit. It's
And the
the
truth
same.
is the word, which is
That
your
part.
word. You standing on your truth.
Your world.
Go ahead, bro. Yeah, this shit is dope, bro. Go ahead.
Yes,
Shout out
man.
to Chief Hoya. How you doing, Great Queen? How you doing? Everything is everything. What's up with y'all? Big O. House of Nathan. What's up with y'all, man? Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead, everybody.
Peace.
It say, neither pray I for these alone, but for them also which shall believe on me through their word. Okay, not no motherfucking person and all that old shit they be talking about. That ain't what the fucking Bible's saying. I don't know what nobody reading, but okay. 21. It say that they may. It say that they all may be one, as thou. It say, Father, art in me, and I in thee, that they also may be one in us. Okay, that the world may believe that thou hast sent me. So it's like your presence is showing that you've been sent. Okay, it say, and the glory which thou gavest me, I have given them. Like show your talents and shit. It say that they may be one, even as we are one. Come on now, it's saying we are one with the Creator. They ain't separating this shit. Y'all just say what they say even as mean, okay? That's why I'm pointing this out. It say, I in them. Exactly, bro. They're telling you the whole time. They ain't stopped telling you. It say, I in them, and thou in me, that they may be made perfect in one, and that the world may know that thou hast sent me, and hast loved them as thou hast loved me. Let you know we are one and the same. You know, when they say, and that the world may know that thou hast sent me, they thinking, oh, when they sent Jesus Christ. No, they're talking about your motherfucking ass. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's a Father, I will that they also, whom thou hast given me, be with me where I am. How can you go anywhere without God, man? Like you, man, come on, man. It's that they may behold my glory, which thou hast given me, for thou lovest me before the foundation of the world. O righteous Father, the world has not known thee, but I have known thee, and these have known that thou hast sent me. Okay? It say, and I have declared unto them your name, and will declare it, that the love wherewith thou hast loved me may be in them, and I in them. Come on, man.
Reciprocation.
Come on, man.
Mirror, you are my mirror.
Yes.
You are a mirror of each other.
You, man.
What I don't really like in you is something that I got a problem with myself. I accept that for sure.
Oh yes, man. The whole scripture talking like that, my brother. You know what I mean?
Wow,
But
that's crazy.
they fucks you up with the way they read they word it. You know what I mean? Because they throw you off with them tricks, even as so people separate shit. Like you got to keep it together. It's saying we are one with him and the Father, whatever you want to call him. We are the Trinity. God, supposedly Jesus, and you. That's the fucking Trinity.
People's minds are cryptic. They take it how they want to say it. It's telling, like you said, it's saying it out in plain baby English. That look, I, you, me, we. You know, like, come on, man. Like, what needs to be said? Like, you fucking, you stupid or some shit. You know what I mean?
Like, stupid. Like, I want you to get confused when it really saying like, just in case you ain't catch me the first time, let me see this shit 10 more times in different ways. You see what I'm saying? The whole book talk like that, man.
The journey that we'll go through.
How many ways can you say it?
Ooh, man.
That motherfucker try to say it every kind of way it is. It goes back to what it is. You can't get away.
I'm split on that.
Get away from it, bro. It's a fucking cycle. Mama, Chief Hoya, Wilhelmina, she said it comes full circle. Literally, man. And that motherfucker don't come full circle. It ain't going nowhere. I don't know where the fuck it's going. If it don't come back around, I don't know.
Trying to tell you. Scrape the fuck up, man.
Stop separating yourself from all of your greatness. I don't get it.
And that's what the book telling you. Don't do it. Like, what are you doing? Children of Israel.
Lord.
Bring your ass back, man.
Come home.
Please. I'm begging you.
Come home.
Where the hell you going?
Hey, look.
Come home to what is real.
Hey,
Come on to what is real.
Hey, it seemed like a setup, boy, when he got that pretty nice hot cot and those 3 hots and that cot set up for you, boy. We ain't trying to go back.
You're right. Well, no parts of the hots in the cot, man. I had a motherfucker, boy. Oh my.
He got you set up, boy. I'm talking about. We so scared of setups, bro. We don't want to get set up no more. We feel like we got set up.
You got me going now, you man. Show me one more time, you. I was gonna do all this on my own YouTube, but fuck it. I put it on Yui shit, goddamn it. Fuck it.
You already know it. Every time
all right.
As soon as you put
so now we on ill, huh?
Oh
yeah,
shit.
You finna get there. Show wheels. It say the
Hold on before you go there, bro.
Go ahead,
damn.
Go ahead, you.
I gotta close the door. My goddamn wife, she gonna cuss me out.
Go ahead, you.
What did my baby just say? She said she hear her father talking to her, and she hear it in her ear.
That's right.
What did I say? She said, "No, Dad, not you, the father, the one who you can't see that I can only see. I hear it in my ear, like Lord."
Oh yes, the ear is something serious. It say the ear is made up of 3 parts. How many people know that? It say the outer ear, the middle, and the inner ear. It say all 3 parts of the ear are important for detecting sound by working together to move sound from the outer part through the middle and into the inner part of the ear. Ears also help to maintain balance. Okay? It's a Old English area of Germanic origin related to Dutch or and German or, from an Indo-European root shared by Latin oris and Greek os, meaning orus. Okay, orus is of, relating to, or containing gold. It's a use especially of compounds in which this element is univalent. I think that's how you say that. And it's a English ear, Proto-West Germanic, meaning aura. Okay, and it's a or means light. Hebrew, order, all that shit, meaning lights. Is a central Kabbalistic term in the Jewish mystical tradition. So when they talk about all this Kabbalistic shit, they talk about your fucking ears, okay? The analogy of physical light is used as a way of describing metaphysical divine emanations. White light, your daughter just talking about the heart, right? Say white light divides into 7 colors. Yet this plurality unites from one source. All right. Now, aura, we already know what that means. Say late Middle English, or originally denoting a gentle breeze. So your aura is what? A gentle breeze. Okay. Via Latin Greek, meaning breeze or breath. It's a current census from the 18th century. Okay. And then the first definition of the first word breath is Old English, meaning smell or scent. There you go, your nose, right? And it's of Germanic origin related to brood. All right. So now, I didn't mean to highlight that, but anyway, it's a Old English brood of Germanic origin related to Dutch brood, German brood. Okay, also mean to breed. Okay. So y'all see how we following ear and we get into all this shit. The verb was originally used with an object to nurse feelings in the mind. So listen, y'all. Follow what they're saying. Now we talk about breeding something and brooding something, but they not talking about no motherfucking children. They're talking about to nurse feelings in your mind. So when you hear them talking about giving birth and shit like that in the Bible, they're talking about your mind.
Is this like the Japanese tamakashi, where they put a spirit in a doll? Or in a sense, they put this.
When they say Jesus was born by a virgin, the Son of God, or John the Baptist, when all these sons being born, they're talking about nursing feelings in the mind, brother. This is the birth they're talking about.
Gotcha.
Yes. Gotcha. It's a figurative use of the idea is of a hen nursing chicks under her wings. Okay. Now I go to the second definition of the first definition of breeze, right? Breeze, mid-16th century, probably Old Spanish and Portuguese, brisa, is a northeast wind, which is your true east. Okay. True north, one of them motherfuckers. Definition of brisa, a genus of grasses, the family Gramineae, native to the old world. All right. What that would caught my attention. It say what? This grass they talking about is native to what? The old world, and South America, and distinguished by broad spikelets and cordate lemurs. All right. So then I went to the Son of Solomon. 1. Check out what this say. It say, while the king sitteth at his table, my spikenard, which is the spikelet shit they talking about, right? Send it forth the smell thereof. They talking about smell and shit up there somewhere, right? And then it say a bundle of mirth is my well-beloved unto me. He shall lie all night between my breasts, right? Which y'all know that mean between the mind, right? And it say an idea of a hen nursing her chicks under the wings, okay? So then I went down to breeze, right? So the second definition of breeze, the second word, late 16th century, because they know they don't emphasize what breeze they're talking about. And it gives the motherfucker mean live coals, man. How in the fuck does breeze mean live coals? Okay, so we're talking about the baby in the bun, basically, right? So we go to coal. Coal is Old English in the senses of glowing ember and charred remnant. You know how you talk about the remnant of Israel?
Yes.
This is the fucking remnant they fucking talking about.
Lord.
Black. The black people, right? Charred. Yes, they talk about the fucking mind, man. Whoa. It's a Germanic origin related to Dutch cool cigarettes, huh? and in German kohle, the sense combustible mineral used as fuel. Okay, now I went to glowing embers. Since they put that shit up here, glowing ember is an ember. Ember is a glowing, a hot coal made of greatly heated wood.
A
Yes,
coal
sir.
on fire on a burning grill.
Goddamn right. So fire is not fire. Yeah, man. It's a made of greatly heated wood, coal, or other carbon-based material that remain after. I put remnant of Israel. Okay, they remain after, right? You know how they say you're gonna eat up whatever, then the remnant or whatever come on or whatever. This is what the fuck they talking about, like burning up all the bullshit that everybody owns. You know what I mean? And coming to the truth, basically what it's saying, burning up the bullshit. And they say, or sometimes preceded fire. Embers can glow very hot, sometimes as hot as the fire which created them. But it say it can glow sometimes as hot as the fire that created them. And so
from the ashes.
Yes, sir. So I went to the Japanese firefly. I forget why I get that, but there's some reason why that popped up. I think somebody mentioned something about the Japanese firefly when I was researching it. And so I was like, let me go and put it in there. It's a Japanese firefly represent as a creature of light. It should come as no surprise that the firefly is a symbol of illumination. It said they truly are majestic, underappreciated insects because of the ordinary, uninspiring appearance during daytime hours. Yep, that's basically all I have for y'all. I ain't go too deep into it. Yeah, all
That's
that kind of
fine,
shit
man.
kind of fucked me up, man.
That's fine. Go up a little, brood. Let me see. Aura. That's funny. In like my Pakistani friends, we all call each other Aura, and it's just a way of calling each other like mate or like friend or like pal or some shit like that. But that's quite synchronized there. Like that was kind of cool.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. So
Or like saying, "What's up, bright light?" or "What's up, brother? We just cool."
Yeah, the illuminated one. You're talking to the spirit,
right?
And to take it back all the way back round from breaths to near-death experiences to everything. I find this guy that does this barefoot walking in ice conditions. He does these breathing techniques. They're hard inward sucking, like he does like quick sucking techniques, and I've been practicing it when I go out in the cold. Recently, it's been pretty cold. It's been not too bad, but about freezing here in the UK. And I've just been going out with less on and practicing it. And like I've noticed, you can really, really warm your body up if you do that. Really, it's about really sucking in the air and almost trying to make your tongue go cold. It's like you create some kind of a tornado field, I don't know what, that heats everything up, like because you're doing it so quick through this small gap in your mouth. It's how small you make your mouth as well. You make your mouth really small and suck in really fast if your lungs are strong. It's something you can train, and I think you can really warm up your body, your solar plexus.
That's
using these breathing techniques.
Hey, what's going on, yeah?
What everything was up, cryptos back on. Hey, allergic. Is that why boxers when they breathing or running when you
talking about Wim Hof? That's what you talking about, allergic.
Yeah,
Wim Hof.
You got it.
Wim Hof. Yeah, that boy be going in. That man going 30-degree water. He going 30-degree water and be chilling.
You know how to turn that, burn that fire inside his body. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, it's all breathing. It all got to do with breathing. Like I be talking about, people don't know how to breathe right, bro. Like you say, you can breathe your whole aura around you, bro. So whatever you know what I'm saying.
Fanning the fire, man.
That's the fire, yeah.
Infinite energy all around to tap into, and you've got it within you as well. So if it's everywhere, it's everywhere. It just is, you know what I mean? It's just like, you just got to find that. You've got to hold on to that bit of life. Like, I mean, I watch these commandos that talk about putting themselves through extreme pain just to create growth in themselves. They're like, well, I've done this. I'm a commando. Well, what's next? I can't do nothing physical no more because I've reached the peak of what my physical body can do. And my body said, no, I'm too old. So now they find another peak. And it could be anything, man. Do you know what I mean?
You can't never fall, bro. bro. You can always go further. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And they always putting themselves in an uncomfortable situation.
That's what it's about, though, man. It's about getting comfortable in uncomfortable positions, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how you learn to survive. You know what I'm saying? That's
I
the
tell you,
whole.
like anyone who feels down during all this lockdown shit, you try this. You feel down, try this. Run a cold bath and get in it. And tell me if you still feel down after you've had that 20-minute cold bath. You will feel so happy about being out of that bath and being warm and being back in life. You're like, you know what? I'm cool, you know.
It'll shock
Ain't
you
that
back
like
to reality.
yeah, that's like
Yes.
a shock therapy, ain't that? That's like shock therapy, like a free shock therapy or some
Real,
shit. Like you
yeah.
shock
Yes.
yourself back into that's almost like
Shock
giving yourself
therapy.
an electric charge. That's like giving yourself
Yes,
a
Yui.
boost,
You're
bro.
fanning the fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
athletes do that a lot because once we come out the field, your muscles and stuff they done been working, so they done
Mm-hmm.
built up so much energy that to keep them from contracting and like cramping up and stuff, you go get in that cold tub and you
Yep.
shock them back to you bring that temperature down, but you got to do it at a rate to where
Information.
like it got to be fast. You got to get in that bitch and just you got to take
Uh-huh.
it.
Man, I could never
Take
do
all the
that
information
shit.
out. Because you can't, like Fat Vegan says, you can't heal if you're inflamed, you're not healing. So you have to take the inflammation down of whatever activity you've been doing, and that is what he says, like ice baths and all this crazy stuff that footballers and stuff
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Because
Um,
it's almost like this. You have to you tricking the mind. You almost because you gotta freeze the pain up. It almost it's like a number. It's numbing your body to the pain and making your brain be able to send down an electric pulse to calm and relax yourself. So it's almost like it's meeting. It make because your body be so hot. It be like it's over temperature. So you gotta rush it to come back down to meet where it can cool off. It's like if your car is running hot and you pull that motherfucker over, you need it. You know it need water, but you can't just go lift that motherfucking top off because the water gonna explode. So you just need to crack it a little bit and let the steam seep out, sort of say. So that the coldness smothers the heat, which is the inflammation in your muscles. When your muscles start swelling up, so it allow them to contract and relax. You feel what I'm saying? To just calm down and idle themselves out without having to go under. Because if you go too far under, you can go into like what's this shit?
A shotgun.
Yes.
hypothermia.
Yes,
Yep.
bro. Yeah, hypothermia. Yes, bro. Yes.
And basically, you're
The
making
funny
your
thing is,
cells squeeze in and out, huh? You just like what you're saying, like you sucking it in, you squeezing it out real quick, like you pushing out the heat right quick.
the funny thing, I watched another commando thing, and I'm sure it was I think it was like Israeli trained like commandos or whatever they call them in Israel, and they were doing these different experiments on their elite performers in the military. Doing these shoot courses, like, oh, you got to do this course, and it's like really quick, and there's like civilians and little girls, like obviously it's just pop-ups, just pop-ups, but it's all time-based and stuff like that. But they measure the guys basically normally, and then they train them with cold water therapy, and they basically train them over a period of time with using just cold water therapy, and eventually their reactions are they finish the course and they react faster, and the reaction times are faster from coming straight out of cold water and doing the course. That is because of heightened consciousness and like all the stuff we've been talking about, like just being aware and like being thankful for that little bit of heat that you can feel, because you realize how fragile life is, like in water, like you just your head above water, you're just about keeping this body breathing. The same I would guess in freezing cold waters, you're just fighting to keep this flame alive inside of you, and it's like will. it's just like becomes mind and will. And it's, what was I gonna say? Something more about ice water. Oh yeah, Jimmy says that's about the only thing that can open up the capillaries in your body to really let things flow on the micro is cold ice water therapy and cayenne pepper of all things. Cayenne pepper tea. Yeah, apparently that opens up the capillaries in the tea, you know. So important thing, you know, to open those things up and let these wheels flow, whatever they want to call them.
That's right.
Yeah, it's just like a muscle you never used before, you know. Once you start using it, motherfucker, it might hurt the next day. But you know, you
Yeah,
gotta
they don't. They tell us the 5 senses, and then, like you were saying, the ear. What do they call it? The balance or the proprioception? I don't know, but it's that you can group a bunch of those things and just we call it mind. Like you got the 5 senses, and then the mind.
Exactly, bro. That's how it is.
Yeah, got most
And
sense.
the mind doesn't need to think about the heart beating or your hair growing or you blinking.
That's right. Involuntary movements or some shit like that. The involuntary system. I forgot exactly what it's called, but you got a voluntary and involuntary. Yep.
It all work together.
Absolutely.
I heard y'all talking about the NDEs earlier. I wanted to get on.
Ooh.
Y'all, I don't know if y'all seen that old OA, the show called the OA.
That's what I was actually talking about.
That what you were talking about? Okay,
yeah,
I came in late on it. I was trying to tell Huey about that shit last year, bro. That shit so deep, bro.
What's the OA? What is it?
It's a show on Netflix called the OA, bro.
Okay, you know write that one down.
It means
I don't watch TV too often, but I watch suggestions.
It's
it's
that one.
The original agent. Yeah, original angel. That's what it stands for. But it's the concept is just very interesting. Like for someone who with mind open, like it's just the way they personify everything we talk about here. It's just like
everything.
It's like whoa, like they want to rub my face in this shit. Like how much you want me to? You want me to smell this shit? You want me to taste it? They're rubbing it in your face. Like you better know, or you know, life is the body is limited. Sorry.
Hey man. Yeah, they showing you it's a code. You know what I'm saying? You can break that code, or you can put your own code in to create your own reality. You know what I'm saying? They telling you this shit. You know what I'm saying in the show. So.
Everything is everything, and the funny thing was interesting in that is they use when they start doing this crazy thing to break the code. I won't say exactly what it is to people, but it's like involves music and movement.
Yeah,
and that's what we've been talking about.
That's some ancient stuff right there, though, bro. I'm thinking about the Indians rain dancing and all that type of stuff. That'll make me think about all that type of stuff when they start doing that.
Mm-hmm. You can break glass with sound.
Exactly. So like I said, they show you everything is frequencies, you know, even your movements. So you know what I'm saying? You might have a certain movement that you do.
Hey, you back up, Wisdom. You back up.
Okay. It's gonna be real short. I just hear y'all with a whole bunch of shit out there gonna line up and just at one time on the video.
With the chopper.
I've been working, man. I ain't been doing like I've been working behind the scenes, man, getting ready for the shit. But I be wanting to remember the shit, so I just type the shit up, man. I'm probably gonna put it in a book or something. But anyway, so we're dealing with brother, right? Brother is a male associate or a fellow member of an organization. In the sentence they had for it was fraternity brothers. Synonym, companion, partner, comrade, friend, mate. Okay, so I went with companion. All right, say companion origin. Middle English, literally, one who breaks bread with another. Jesus broke bread, right? So we're talking about a companion. We ain't talking no real motherfucking bread for all you people that, you know, that be reading that shit wrong. They say based on Latin, together with plus panties, bread. So panties equal bread. The bun in the oven, stuff like that. Okay, getting them draws, right? But anyway, I don't want to go that way. I ain't want to be vulgar. All right, but so now we're gonna go to Acts, right? 2:46, and they say, and they continuing daily in one accord in the temple right? We already know that mean the brain, the mind, and breaking bread from house to house. See what I'm saying? From person to person. That's what house mean, okay? And they say, did eat their meat with gladness and singleness of heart. They ain't talking about eating no goddamn food. People know they went together door to door, breaking bread, you know what I'm saying? Feeding them. No, man.
He
Stop
said, eat the
playing.
meat, spit out the bones. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to. It ain't nothing but meat. If you getting bones, you ain't getting the right shit, man.
Exactly.
I need some substance, man. You can keep them goddamn bones. That shit ain't gonna fill me up. You know what I'm saying? But that did a quick run through for that one. You know what I mean? It caught my attention. It fucked me up when I saw companionment, one who breaks bread with another. You see what I'm saying? That kind of fucked me up right now. And then I went to that scripture. Yeah, to kind of like support it. Yeah, man. That's a quick one for that one. Yeah, man. There's a lot of shit out there, fellas. A whole lot of shit out there, man.
What you think they mean by your daily bread? You know what I'm saying?
Your daily knowledge, your daily information, your daily life, your life. You know what I'm saying?
That word.
Thank you.
What you gonna get today? That
That's
information.
Right. That's right.
What you gonna take in?
That's right.
Is it gonna give you nourishment, or is it gonna, have you starving out here?
Yes, man. You know, they always tell you, hey, man, you don't want to be on no milk. You want to eat the meat. You know what I mean? Everybody know meat's supposed to mean knowledge. You see what I'm saying? Or whatever. For the ones who into it, you know what I mean? They're supposed to know that, but I think they be forgetting
you gotta
shit.
Eating meat.
Yeah, and that's on the real goddamn food. And
They got everybody caught up in the physical.
The Last Supper. You know what I'm saying? Like they really ate some shit. They be killing me, man. I'm sick of that shit.
That's crazy, right? They got millions of food references in the Bible, like.
Yes, it ain't none of it talking about eating the bitch ass thing. You know what I mean? But some goddamn knowledge. That's all it's talking about. You know what I mean? And that's why you say, man can't live on bread alone, but every word that come out of the mouth of God. He telling you.
Yeah.
I ain't talking no goddamn what? Bread. No, this is my food. The knowledge of God is my food. Give me some knowledge I can eat. You know what I'm saying? It's all in there, man. I be liking to point the shit out. I be like, man, goddamn, I ain't trying to push it on nobody, but I just be trying to show motherfuckers like, goddamn, it definitely ain't saying what y'all think though. If that's why you won't want to read it, because you think it's some bullshit, no, you just might learn something. That's what I be thinking. You know?
I said different angles of,
Yes.
different.
It teach you how to read, man. You got to know how to read. It teach you how to read between spells. To me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that's why they spelled it like that. Cause like I said, every time you look at it, you're gonna be re-adding something else to it, and then you re-add something else to it. You know what I'm saying? Your mind can put so many things together to re-add whatever you're looking at. You know what I'm saying? To put something else to it.
Exactly, brother. It's telling you like exactly that's why they repeat shit a lot. You're like, damn, hold on. You know what I mean? Especially when you look into the words that the shit mean, you be like, hold on. At the top part, y'all did use a different synonym at the bottom. So y'all talking about the same shit kind of shit. You know what I mean? That shit, boy, it's clever as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yep, that's facts. That's a fact.
Get your tongue tied up in the spells.
Man. Caught up in the shit. Looking at the shit.
Caught up in the shit, looking right at it.
Yeah, looking
How
right
you get caught in that way up, man? Boy.
Now they try to get you caught up in this web. You know what I'm saying? this spider's web that we on right now.
Exactly, man.
And they spying on us, you know.
Definitely spying on our ass.
This spider's web we on, you know. This shit deep, bro.
Yes, it is.
Bro, did you say spider?
Yeah, you heard me.
Spider.
The spider web.
The spider web is spying on them.
Oh man, the spying web, huh?
The spying web. Lord.
Yeah, that was going on.
God damn.
That was going on right now.
Boy, this shit don't make no sense, man. It make you want to just stop talking, huh?
Yeah, man.
Like, wait, you don't know what you're talking.
You don't know what you're saying?
You don't. We don't know what we're talking.
What the boy Jackie Chan said. Do you understand the words that are coming out my mouth? Chris Rock said, "Don't nobody understand you, nigga."
So,
I'm busy getting some nourishment because I've ignored the whole barbershop today. So I'm just like I've been like, you know what? Today's the day for building. I'm like, I don't need to do the barbershop flex today.
It be like that sometimes, boy.
I can hear you guys. You're on my speakers, bro. I'm not far away. It's daytime for me, so I'm good.
So you can skip a week.
So allergic, you said it's daytime for you, right?
What time is it out that way?
About 3:33.
So you can
Oh,
still
you in
see
the
the
future.
sun.
Hey,
Yeah, he in the past. He not in the future.
He in the future.
He in the past, man. His son come to us. Well, he in the now.
Yeah, he in the future, bro. If he in the UK,
past, man. He in the past.
where you at? You in Cali, bro? Where you at?
Who, me?
No, I'm talking about. You said he in the past.
Yeah, he in Britain, I think so.
Yeah, he in the bro. They time ahead. They time is ahead of us.
They time is ahead of us. Exactly. That means he already happened. If the sun coming to me, he in the past.
Oh, I see what you saying.
Oh, he in the past looking for the sun's eyes. I feel you.
What the sun already done passed
past
over him.
already, yeah. He in the past. He passed already, right?
It just arriving to us. So like we in the future. You know what I'm saying? It's coming to us. It done
Back
left
to the
him,
future, huh?
but he still can see it. But it's all a revolving circle. So past, present, future. It's now. This shit. Wherever you at.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? How they tell you that shit too, cause like they be like you going into the future, but you know what I'm saying, long the sun up on you still now. That tell you that future is now shit right there, but in your face. Right, that shit now.
Man, I'm having technical difficulties with my internet services.
They about to shut all this shit out in a minute, y'all. We finna have to start passing this telepathy, bro.
Yeah, start doing it now.
Having these bills in the astro round, you feel me?
The damn show pressure, huh, man? They trying to shut this bitch down. Got that witch collar going in overtime, huh? Oh, Biden, whole ass.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they we were talking about that shit the other day, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you voted.
Mr. JB, Jakim and Boaz.
But now we were breaking it down that vote. They had you voting forbidden. You know what I'm saying? Like voting for Biden.
Yes, vote forbidden. Yes, you got it.
So this is what we get when we fuck with the forbidden shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, bro! You brought me back when goddamn Allergic had said another one about Biden. We all been Latin, which is we bit Latin. We've been Latin, which is Latin. Bin Laden.
Wow, Laden is Latin.
Yes, or Aladdin.
And biting too, biting something.
Yeah,
like biting the motherfucking apple, fruit or whatever, huh?
Oh,
taking a bite out of crime.
Yeah. Calluses got calluses.
All right, I'm gonna give y'all another one then. Hold on. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it motherfucking rolling. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to roll it, right? I'm trying to roll it. I'm trying to roll it right now. Dude. Don't tell nobody.
Don't tell nobody. Let's see. Yeah, you might be. You able to see this from you? So this shit too big. So y'all can see that shit?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You good?
I need to make it a little bit bigger, or y'all can see the word pretty good.
what is clever?
You can make it a
Most
little
of
bit
us know clever is with intelligence.
Too big. Hold on. I had to make it that. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was just about to say they got something to do with Cleaver, don't it?
Damn
Yeah,
sure
when I read clever, I thought Cleaver, but I didn't. You know, that ain't what I saw. I saw clever, but I thought Cleaver. Like, damn, you gonna cut me, nigga?
Yeah. Think about it. You would say that's the sword, right? The sword of God, the word of God. So yeah, y'all own it. Still saying shit.
Being a cleaver is being to cleave or to
Come on now, boy, you smart. How you know I was going all that?
To separate.
You real
Right.
smart. That's exactly why I was going with it too. That's
Yeah,
exactly
like you like when you clever, when you clever, you cunning. You know what I'm saying? Or cutting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, y'all got brains, boy, for real. Y'all using y'all's.
No, you using ours.
Shit. It say, what is clever, right? It say most of us know clever is dealing with intelligence. So the definition is quick to understand, learn, and advise or apply ideas, intelligence, skill at doing or achieving something intelligent. All right. Say the origin is Middle English in the sense of quick to catch hold, only recorded in this period, perhaps Dutch, Low German, and all that shit. And it being what? Like you just said, the cleave, right? They related to cleave, like you were just saying. And they say in the late 16th century, one thing about it, man, I just don't like, it's cool that I know better, but for the average person, man, they fucking the world up with this bullshit, man. It's like, how the fuck clever turn to cleave, man? They got to stop
Ain't
this
thinking
shit,
that
man.
deep, bro. They're not thinking that deep. They just thinking it's all surface level. They ain't digging deep and finding out what the real
Dig a little level, man. You got to go down at least 1 or 2 levels to see what the fuck they kind of talking about. Okay, so it's
They're
in
not gonna be able
16th
to go
century.
down the level if they on the web, bro. They get caught up in the web. So as long as they caught up in that web, they stuck. That's the
Hey,
thing with
well,
the
we
mighty
unsticking them
water.
up, Damn right, so we about to unstick them, man. Whoever want to be unstuck, you know. Shit. So like, in late 16th century, the term came to mean probably through dialect use to probably manually skillful. Say that sometimes when they be saying probably and shit, they trying to hide some shit. Like ain't no motherfucker probably. Y'all know that whatever the fuck it is. You know what I mean? So like manually skillful, right? They say the sense possessing mental agility. All right. So when they talk about cleaving something, they talk about mental agility. All right. They back to the 18th century or 1700. It said the first definition of cleave is a bonus. Okay, I just gave y'all this as a bonus. It means oversell, divide. Okay. It say, but what is cleave to? It is to stick fast to, adhere strongly to a particular pursuit or belief. Key. All right, because y'all, the reason why I'm pointing this out, y'all, is that in the Bible it say, therefore shall a man leave his mother and his father, shall cleave to his wife and become one
Yeah.
flesh.
You took it right out of my mouth.
Okay.
Right out my head.
So we talk about
right out of my head.
belief or pursuit.
From 0 to 10.
All right. It say become very strong, involved with, emotionally attached to someone. All right. I say, but check out the origin. All right. It said Old English, okay, what's Germanic origin? Where we go. And it also means, right, to clay or incline.
All the way to 10.
Okay.
Damn, so clay, like, you know, like you
yes,
molded
sir.
some shit.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, I was just you making, you creating.
That's
yes,
crazy,
sir.
bro. That sound like that sound the spirit cleaving to the body, like you
yes,
know,
sir.
you molding your body inside of your mother's womb.
It become one flesh.
Yeah.
Not two flesh, right? One flesh. That's exactly what they talk about, my brother. Talk about they say we were formed from clay, right? But they got us thinking that they talking about some damn dirt and some goddamn water or what the fuck, you know what I mean? But they really talking about the goddamn egg and the sperm, okay? Which is a climb actually too, right? So now I say, what is clay then? Right? Clay is a still sticky fine grain earth, typically yellow, red, or bluish gray in color and often forming an impermeable, how you say that shit, right? Layer in the soil. And it can be molded when wet and it's dried and baked to make bricks, pottery, and ceramics. So they know we bricks basically, right? Or pottery, or you know how they say the potter's wheel and all that kind of old shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. So now they say technical.
And that's crazy. Like when you first born, you know, your mother can mold your head how she want it. But then when you harden up again, you can't do that no more.
Stop it.
Yeah, that's it.
Stop playing. Cause that's exactly what they be doing, right? When they be spitting that motherfucker and they be molding that shit, man. Yeah, man. And so I just added this. I don't know why I put this part in here, but it say a sediment with particles smaller than silt. Okay, typically less than whatever thousands of 100,000.
Whoa, so that mean ain't nothing getting through it. It's solid. It's the most solid thing there is out there. Huh?
The smallest particle basically of a solid, right? You know what I mean? It's silt. You know what I'm saying? Like a black small substance, right? Exactly.
Yeah, that's you can't do nothing with that silk, but you go underwater and you hit some silk, but it's over.
Oh, silk is sharp and hard too.
Silk to blind your ass. Yeah.
So literary, right? It say the substance of the human body. All right. I said, wow. So clear can definitely mean wits, like being smart in the human body, right? I say, now let's dig deeper by going into the word climb. So climb is go or come up a slope, incline, or staircase, especially by the feet or sometimes by the hands, ascend of a craft of the sun. Okay, I caught this part when they say the sun going upward. You know what I mean? That's climbing. So the sun climbs every day. And they say similar to rise or ascend. Okay, we talk about slope upward. Now we talking about a plant. That was pretty important. I pointed that out about the plant, right? By clinging or by twinning. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty important too. Like twin surface, all of those shit. It said grow in scale, value, power, move to a higher position. I gotta keep showing y'all that, so just keep on showing this saying go up, go up, go up, right? And then they say old English, letting you know it still relates to clay and cleave. You know what I'm saying? So the climb is to clay or cleave. You know what I mean? So we climbing up the mountain basically when we oh man, should be going up the mountain when she come. How that shit go? If we going up the mountain when she come. That country ass song, y'all remember that shit? Even have a skip to that shit. Hell yeah.
You know they don't stop singing that for the kids. They got a whole nother lyric to the song now.
Oh man,
real shit, yeah.
Because they talk about the wisdom, right? The wisdom coming up the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I thought I'd point that out.
Climbing up that mountain. Bro. That's crazy. I was just talking to somebody yesterday about going up the They said they drove to the bottom of the Grand Canyon and then they drove back up. It took them like 4 hours. They was climbing up there. That's crazy.
Hey, you were talking about the clever, which is the seeing the lever or the leveler.
The leveler, the clever, the cleaver, right? Because the spirit levels out with this. Oh,
so it's the clever that's the lever. Like
yes.
Like the leveler. You know what I'm saying? Like you leveling something out.
Yes. And so you're cutting off all the bullshit, right? Cleaving off the shit that you don't need, type shit almost. The excess fat. Oh, so that's why we go, you know, it's nothing heat but heat when we being developed in the womb. You see what I'm saying? So that means it's burning off the shit that we don't need. Is man, baking us together, basically.
That's why they say you in there cooking, yeah, in the oven.
Exactly.
Wow. That's crazy.
Man, God damn it, man. These motherfuckers got to be having a field day laughing at our ass, boy. Like these motherfuckers, man. They just don't get it.
Find out, man. We was talking about that on last night. You know, say you ask for it, you shall receive.
That's right.
The people that's up here, you know, that's really getting what you're saying. You know, we seek out this, you know what I'm saying, knowledge or enlightenment. You know what I'm saying? So for the people that ain't asked for it, they might not, you know, they might not get it.
Hey, seek you shall find, huh?
Yeah, that's what it's for, man. So if you don't ask for it, you ain't gonna get it, bro. What he said, closed mouth. We talking about that food, right? Closed mouth, don't get fed.
Get fed. A close that telling you to speak, and otherwise, oh wow, god damn it, man. Speak the goddamn word of truth.
That's all it is, man.
And you feeding yourself because you shooting right back to your own ears, basically.
Yeah, everything you do it to yourself, whether you realize it or not.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
reflection, man. The world is an extension of you.
That's amazing fact.
When you standing at, when you looking at, when you breathing at, it's all of it just a reflection off of what you doing, man. You are pushing your way through the motherfucking. You pushing your way through this water, if you would say. You swimming through the channel.
That's right.
And that's crazy, right? You know, they call you U. I don't know if y'all remember like the magnets that shape like a U. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They got one pole on the other side, the pole on the other side, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? You attract what you want and you repel what you want. You know, it's all
You, the electric pulse inside of you, the you. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. Fuck this.
So we start up as a U too, you know what I mean? And then it forms into a circle, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
With the
Ooh,
neural crest or whatever. Hell yeah, man.
that's crazy. So a W is a circle. Mm.
Wow.
Wow. You put that shit together, you know.
Or a diamond, huh?
Yeah, or a diamond. Exactly. A U is a V. So it's yeah, you're right. It's the same thing.
Which is UV rays or ultraviolet light.
Listen to that right there, boy.
Wow. That's why the rays come down, the corpuscular rays are like, you know what I'm saying? They shape like a V.
And what is it? Red, right? It brings us to the ground, the root.
Yeah, the root, yeah. That's crazy. Come back full circle, man.
Everything is being red because it had to be laid down to the ground, which is stayed down. It had to fall down. We had to put the seed into the ground and sprinkle the water and the light on it so it can come up. It can stand up, but it had to fall down to stand up. Your feet got to plant. You got to get up and your feet got to hit the ground, which is falling down. Every time you take a step up, you coming back down. Every time you breathe up, you breathe down, you breathe in, and you push it out, which is up, down, in, and out, as above, so below.
We fall down, but we get up.
That's crazy. They showing you that shit too, like with the with the thing in the
I don't even
hospital,
know
you
if those
know.
people know what the fuck they be saying. They probably be saying shit.
That's crazy, bro. Like they explaining the fucking what they call that shit, the somatic. When you know, they in the hospital, they got your pulse hooked up. The beat, beat, beat. That shit be going up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yep, somebody. Yep, you're right.
Going always all the same, bro.
How about the vitals? Your vital sign.
Yeah, the vital sign. There you go. Yeah.
And that is vital to us.
Exactly. Flat line. It's my we on flat.
And
You flat line, you a dead motherfucker.
And then look at how they spell vital, bro, which is the V, which you are the 5. You are it's all vital.
Which is your vitality, yes, sir.
Vitality.
Or it could be a fatality.
or a fucking fatality, bro. God damn.
Damn. Yeah.
Man. They taught us rhyming words for a fucking reason, man. Them folks were trying to teach us in school for real, but they just didn't know what they just didn't tell us what they were teaching us. They were trying to tell us.
Or was they just trying to get paid off of us?
Right. They were supposed to be telling us something.
Yeah. They was telling us in so many ways, but if you wasn't trying to find out, you wasn't missing what they were saying. You wasn't listening to what they were saying.
At all.
We was hearing them, but we wasn't listening.
Period. I know I wasn't listening. I ain't gonna lie. I did not do good in school. Never. I got my ass beat plenty report card, boy. Crazy, man.
Crazy. Like I ain't learned, you know, most shit I learned was when I got out of school.
Exactly, dog. I'm right along with you, man. Self-taught like a motherfucker.
Do y'all remember any high school lesson that you learned? Just high school. Not even middle school.
Yeah, I ain't make it out of knife, man.
Yes, I do.
I don't remember.
I remember my English teacher used to call me Babylon because I just used to talk good shit and
She used to call you what?
Babylon because that's how like.
What kind of shit is that for a teacher to call a student, man? Call you Babylon. You was a bad motherfucker, man. We'll call you Babylon. God damn it.
Hey, he said I could talk my way into an A, you know what I mean, just by talking shit. You know what I mean? But that's half of this shit is just talking good bullshit. You know what I mean? You're meant to have an A, B, C, and then you just have a little journey in between. You know, introduction, main section, and the conclusion. You know, that's it. Yeah, I talk that good shit. Too many, you know, is when you ask too many questions, they call you Babylon because they probably know you're gonna be the one to say Babylon one day.
Oh, they're telling you to babble. You babbling on, huh? You babbling on.
Hey, running your mind, man. So y'all let it run, man. You know that I think that's why they got so many dams in America. They trying to dam that up. You know, they trying to stop the flow. You know, trying to dam your mouth up. You know,
Correct, brother.
Shut your damn mouth.
You'd rather turn it to a dang than block it up.
Exactly. I want you, comply. Be quiet and listen. Take notes.
Did I tell you that in church, huh? You been everywhere get your ass up talking in church house.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Ain't nobody never raised their hand in church to ask a preacher a question.
I sure want to do that shit bad as fuck one day. I ain't agree with that shit he was saying, boy. I want to stand my ass up like, no, hey, explain that shit. Re-explain that one. I don't think that's right. I sure started to do it. I was like, boy, you can't be disruptive. I ain't give a damn. Got women that start the shit too. Go ahead.
Hey, just imagine though, you starting your own church and then you teaching them, the real thing of what's in the Bible.
Oh yes, they're gonna be in trouble. They're gonna shut that motherfucker down.
He said they're gonna shut that motherfucker down. First Sunday, huh? Over there.
Straight the fuck up. I ain't gonna lie, man. I went in that bitch, man. Last time I went to church, man. Cause I was already going through my shit, right? And so I was like, you know what? Cause I was really like feeling like the spirit would lead me to do whatever. And so if someone said, go to church. And I had been like years. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm walking in the motherfucker. I'm gonna go. I already had my eye on one on the why, but every time I ride by that bitch, my mind just take me over there to say, go over there. But I'm like, fuck it, I decided to go. I went in that motherfucker, man, and they were doing their exorcism shit, you might as well say, right? You know how they be touching on motherfuckers, it makes it seem like spirits coming out here, motherfuckers falling on the ground, all that crazy ass shit. I ain't lying. You know what I mean? That's exactly what they were doing though. Like reading motherfucker, touching their head, they falling and shit. So I'm looking at that shit in disbelief. Like, hold on, this shit can't be real. You know what I'm saying? And so some said, go ahead, walk your ass up there and see what they tell you. You know what I'm saying? Because you telling people shit and shit, prophesying to them, I guess, suppose. So I walked my ass up there. I'm talking about I was on fire during that time, boy. So I walked on there to his ass. Serious look on my face, wasn't cracking no smile, wasn't bullshitting, none of that shit. And I ain't believe I was finna fall neither, and I didn't, goddamn it. But I found the trick. But anyway, so I walked up to his ass, right?
You hit your pressure point.
Yes, exactly what they doing, brother. Right at the bottom of your motherfucking spine, at the top of your head, making them bitches fall down. I said, oh shit, I see what this shit thing doing. So
voila, magic.
Yes, sir. Because he know the body. You see, okay, they know this shit is about the body. You see what I'm saying? I was like, man, these motherfuckers don't even know he hitting their pressure point at the bottom of their back, making their ass fall down. Okay. So check it out, Jesus. Right? So, but on the cool though, he acted like you pretty tough guy though. When he told me this, I was like, maybe he do got some validity to him, right? Because I know I was powerful as fuck during that time. I feel the energy was coming off my ass. So I walked up to that motherfucker, man. He did not treat me like everybody else. But I got like 4 feet away from this man, bro. Get what this man said to me. He said, ooh, you already know what's going on, don't you? That was that motherfucker by his first time seeing me, bro.
like that shit.
It's like you got that power. He say, man, you are heavily anointed. He told the whole church, bro. He got on the fucking mic like, this man right here is anointed by God. He said it. I said, oh my God, what the fuck is this man saying? He's like, he was like, you know it, don't you? And I shook my head like, yes, sir. And then he went try to hit me with that. He tried to touch me. Man, I ain't budged. Every time he tried to make me fall out, I ain't go over that shit. I'm standing face to face. I'm talking about damn near crying looking at that motherfucker, man. Like, bitch, whatever you try to do, bitch, that shit ain't working on me. You know what I'm saying? He was like, ooh, you got a power, some power.
I had the same shit. Yeah, I had the same shit happen, man. I was trying to walk away from someone in public, man. I'm like, yo, leave me alone, man. Like, leave me alone. Like, don't put your energy on me. And they just like, oh, you all right, man? How you doing, man? You cool, man? Like, and I'm like, they're trying to get talk about what's going on. They know I know what's happening, and I'm trying to get away from them. You know what I mean? And it's just that, like, yeah, I was trying to run away from the emotion that they were, like
putting on you. Yes, man.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, like I don't want to talk about this right now. Leave me alone. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, not in public, in the middle of the store or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of my face, man. But
man,
that's how shit happens. That's how shit happens, bro.
And then, so when everybody get up there, right, everybody that walked up there, he told them, like, especially new people, it was the new people. He said, I want all y'all to introduce yourself and shit. Man, that man gave me that motherfucker microphone, and do you know I started preaching in that bitch? I started going ham. He had to get them, man, you couldn't hear a fucking pin drop, bro.
Yeah, he dropping that straight truth.
He had to get that goddamn mic out my hand quick. For real.
Yeah.
This is no lie, dog. I'm talking when I fit, they were like, ooh, you got a powerful ministry in you, all the congregation people. Like, ooh, we can't wait to see what God do with you and all that shit. You know,
yeah, like give me the microphone before you take my congregation.
Yeah, he had to do it. Now I had that shit on tape. I don't know if I still got that CD or not, bro. I had recorded that shit when the man said, ooh, bro. Like, man,
you got to upload that one, bro, on your channel, bro.
I never did, man. I kept that bit for a long time. I had no idea where that motherfucker at, man. Because they recorded it. And I knew they were recording. I said, man, let me get a copy of that shit. And he gave it to me. You know,
you go back to the church.
The part when I started preaching, though, oh, yeah, he took that shit off. They cut that shit. Cut.
Oh, they cut it off the tape.
Hell yeah. They couldn't shit. Man, I went off, fam. That bitch let me talk like 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going in, bro. I can't even remember what I was saying. It was powerful.
Yeah, that spirit took you, bro. That spirit took you.
It did. I said, man, you had to, I said, when you took the mic from me, I said, you got to go ahead and get the mic from me, y'all. Yeah, you going to have to get it. I wasn't going to put that motherfucker down at all. I was finna go in. Oh, you gonna let me talk? I'm finna drill that, boy.
Wait, it's like you realize, wait, you let me talk to the world right now? Okay. Boom.
Exactly, bro.
I got busy and I was serious than a heart attack, boy. My eye was fire red, boy. I was at ass, boy.
Yeah. Motherfuckers ain't ready for that, boy.
Hell no, my congregation not ready for that. I had told his ass, I was like, man, why you telling these people these lies? I had a prior meeting with his ass one day, like running through his ass, like, hey man, check this out. What you think about this? Why they say this? Why they say that? Why you teaching people about this false ass Jesus? This ain't saying there's no false Jesus. This saying this. I was getting it to him, man. He had bro. He knew what I was talking about, but
he trying to get the people to think for themselves, bro. They don't need that, bro. They don't need people thinking for themselves in that church, bro. You gonna
ran me off, man. Hey, bro, I got a meeting I got to attend to. Get your crazy ass about my office, man. For real. Shit, serious, man.
Literally.
That truth.
What's crazy is the techniques they use to get the people hooked. You know, there's so many different techniques, but like, almost like a clairvoyance. Those people that fake that stuff, they'll still like cold read people, and they'll say something really general, like an advert. They'll like, "Oh, you feeling down? You feeling like you got a headache? You feeling dehydrated? You feel like you got a pain in your back? You know what I mean? Like, this what you need."
So you trying to say the church is the hospital?
Yes, it is. It's medicine for sick people. Yes.
Hold up, I got a prescription for you. Go take this. Come back
Literally,
in the morning.
bro.
Take this and
Literally.
call me in the morning.
The word Christian come from Cretan, right? You know what I'm saying? And it means mentally ill, my brother.
You say what?
The word, okay, let me put it up for you. Fuck that. I like to show receipts. It ain't my words. Let me show you what I'm talking about. It's gonna fuck you up.
You said Christian?
Yes, mean mentally ill, bro.
Damn, I hope my son ain't, bro.
Wow. Okay.
No cap. Hold on, let me show
He
you.
is a little thrown off.
I can show you better than I can tell you.
Definitely gonna need some receipts for that one before this channel goes down.
I can show you better than I can tell you, boy. If I say it out my mouth, you can
Never
damn
heard that
get your
one,
damn. If it's a lie, they told it, boy. If I say it out my mouth, if it's a lie, they motherfucking told it.
Yeah, to any one of the
Hey.
Christians, whoever identifies as a Christian who's watching, we're talking about the word. We're not talking about you. Just to let you know that,
No, I'm
the
saying
word.
that's my son's name, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just covering the channel. You can get some people who troll snowflakes.
Yeah, I showed it before too. Let me see. I should be up, you.
Yeah, I don't see.
Yeah, you would probably got to put me up. Hold on. I got to go back to it. So hold on.
Say wisdom. You ain't on the Discord, bro.
No, sir. I kind of like YouTube, but I don't know why. I used to go be on Discord. That's how I met you and them. You know what I'm saying? I used to be go like I think it was Discord. I used to be on with y'all, right? You wasn't it? Wasn't it Discord? I don't know. I think it was.
Oh, okay.
Got on the scene.
Yeah.
It's sharing. Y'all can see it. Yeah, you were probably stepped away.
Yeah, Huey probably ain't on there right now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna look it up.
Yeah, Cretin. Cretin. And then they go down to the ordinary hole.
Oh, you saying Cretan?
Like cretin.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought you were saying like that's the root word.
That's how you say it, Cretin? Okay.
Chris, but it's like the extin. Kristen?
Yes. And so Cretin itself, it's in an offensive aspect, it means a stupid person. It's used as a general term of abuse. Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's dated is a person who is physically deformed and has a mental disability because of congenital thyroid deficiency. Okay. It's about your thyroid deficiency.
So what is creatine then?
That's a chemical, man. But I know barons were also considered a word that was identified as like idiot or someone stupid in society.
Exactly. The word's motherfucker, man. So
you're making the village idiot. With a lot of presidents and elite selected officials, like it's always the clown that they put. Look at the UK, for example. Like this. They put the biggest clown you could ever imagine in, and in a lot of cases, same thing in the States, in the United States.
So you had put it up for yourself, everything.
I didn't find it. No. Everything? Did you find it?
Yeah, you put.
I got you. I got you.
Okay.
What up, Diadec? Come on back on up here, Indigenous Copper. Come in here swinging our neck off.
She's up, you?
Yeah, it's up. It's up.
So y'all can see it right now, right? So it's Cretan, it's stupid person, and all that shit. I'm gonna get to the point. Going down to the origin. It's a late 18th century from French Cretan or Creston, how y'all say it, right? It's a from Swiss French, Creston, meaning what? Christian. And they say from Latin, Christianus or whatever, and they say here used to mean human being, right? Apparently, as a reminder that though deformed, Cretans were human and not beasts.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It get goddamn worse. Hold on, let me pull this up. This shit get worse. I'm gonna go to
I took a screenshot of what you just showed there. I'm posting that on Facebook, man. That was
Yeah,
brilliant.
man. Get in the blues, man. Go ahead and let their know what time it is. Yeah, you better find somebody else to call you goddamn self. For real.
So,
Don't blame, no, they don't.
so I wonder if that's the root word for creative.
Let me see something. Is that the root word for creative? I don't
What,
know.
Cree?
The Cree, yeah.
Okay, let me go again. Let me see. It's something pretty interesting. I want to show y'all how this shit lead into something else. Okay, let's see. Go to the Webster Dictionary. Let's see. Shit. Contact. Boom. All right. So y'all can see that? How to get this shit done?
Yeah, we got you.
All right. All right, so I don't like to deal with the informal shit. You know what I mean? We skip on past all the other shit. We already basically know what it means, right? So let me see. I want to show y'all this here. Hold on. First of all, the synonyms, right? For the word creasing, right? What's saying? Bastard, beast, bleeder, blighter, boor, bounder, bugger, buzzard, churl, clown, creep, crud, crumb, cur, dirtbag, dog, fink, heel, hound, jerk, joker, louse. All this shit means motherfucking me creep, scum. You know what I mean? Sleaze bag. They call you a piece of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? To be a fucking creep. Call you a swine, a snake. You know, they call you there, got them thing but a child of God, how they say, huh? All right, so now this part I want y'all to catch. It say, did you know, right? This comes by surprise. It say chronic iodine deficiencies in diet can result in malfunction of the thyroid gland, the gland that produces hormones necessary for normal human development. Okay, so it's like, yeah, not a normal human. You believe in that bullshit the way they believe in it. Okay, some mountainous regions, such as parts of the Alps, do not naturally provide their inhabitants with a diet rich enough in iodine. Okay, I'm gonna go to iodine, show y'all what all that means, just show y'all the importance of the shit. And it say, and resultant hypothyroidism causes stunted growth and mental retardation. And Franco Provencal, the Romance speech of French Switzerland and adjacent areas of French, a person affected with by hypothyroidism, have a hard time pronouncing that, was called a cretin, literally a wretch. Thank God for saving a wretch like me. Don't even know they still a fucking wretch by calling themselves a goddamn Christian. I'm sick of them. They say it's a motherfucking innocent victim. They say the word meant simply Christian. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? And they say and emphasize the hyperthyroid victims' basic humanity. So to call you a Christian, it's like they're showing pity on you. Oh, poor thing. You know what I'm saying? That's how they come at you, man, with that shit. Okay, so let's see. Let me get the iodine right quick so it imports what the fuck that is. I don't know why I just can't go back and just, okay, there we go. Iodine, because this is a pretty important motherfucking element. I'm gonna get kind of deep, man. I'm gonna go like 2-3 ways probably for y'all. All right, iodine. Iodine is a non-metallic halogen element that is an essential nutrient in the human diet, and it's used especially in medicine, photography, and analytical chemistry. Okay, it's a tincture of iodine used especially as a topical antiseptic. All right. Okay, now this is a very important part to get the characteristics of iodine. Because obviously this is something important to keep you from being retarded. Okay, so this is an element that they're trying to keep from like the over saturation of you know how they say the sun getting hotter and all that shit, global warming and all that. They saying there's an influx of iodine. That's what the fuck they're trying to say. You know what I mean? Some shit that's going to actually help us. See what I'm saying? Is that iodine is a non-metallic chemical element. and the heaviest non-radioactive halogen. Okay, it is a very nearly black crystalline solid. Okay, so the black crystal that can turn to a deep violet irritating vapor. Okay, so that's color purple, violet and shit. It's in nature. When I tell you about the clouds, shadow shit's purple and shit now, that's all that iodine building up. Okay, and it say in nature it is never found uncombined and occurs mostly in brines and seaweed. Okay, dietary iodine is essential for thyroid gland function. So table salt usually has potassium iodide added to prevent iodine deficiency. Okay, elemental iodine is used in medicine and synthesizing some organic chemicals. Okay, synthesize the organic chemicals in us. Okay, it's in manufacturing dyes and analytical chemistry and photography and all that. Okay, cool. Hold on. And then it say with an 8-day half-life. You know what I mean? Whatever the fuck that mean, 8-day half-life. But you know how they mention about the 8th day and shit like that, circumcised on the 8th day and all of those shit. I don't know how that might relate. You know what I mean? But let's check out the motherfucking the chemical element, the atomic element number of iodine right quick. Because the numbers be deep, y'all. Okay, it said iodine atomic number. Atomic number. What this shit all about? I spelled this shit wrong. The atomic number for iodine is 53. As y'all can see now.
That's that 8 again. We just talking about that 8, right?
Goddamn right. Now watch this. Watch this. What they say number 53 mean. You find the number 53.
There you go.
They got all that shit coded for our ass, man. It's a number 53 is a number that guides you towards new experiences and positive changes. It is a number that encourages life energy to flow, and that energy flows through all of us, including you. If you keep seeing this number, it means you should follow your heart and your brain. They say something about they way you have. They meant to put that. That way you have been doing. That's what you've been doing so far. But y'all get the point. They're trying to kick at you.
That was my high school football number, 53.
Wisdom. Define number 8 because that 53 is number 8.
That's right.
Number 8.
That's right, yours.
Yeah, that's
the
infinity symbol.
When he said a bitch ass thing about no Bible, huh? They went straight to the Bible with it.
Yep.
They say, according to the Bible, number 8 is considered to be a symbol of creation and new beginnings. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Time out.
That's infinity, bro.
They don't never say that shit in the Bible straight up like that. You know what I mean? They always make it seem like 8 means some other shit. But now they tell you straight up that 8 means creation and a new beginning, right? So it lets you know when they're talking about the 8th day, they're talking about the new beginning. They're talking about killing your lower self, raising up to your higher self type shit. That's the true circumcision of the mind.
Like after the 7th day of creation, then you got the 8th day.
Exactly, brother. They say we have already said that number 8 is a symbol of new beginning and also a symbol of new order, new world order, right?
That's crazy, bro.
See, they letting us know that the world is changed right now with all this fucking iodine. It's a new world order. It ain't got shit to do with what they trying to do. It's what they trying to stop.
Yeah.
Okay. It is also known that God rested on the 7th day, like you said, which means that the 8th day was always a day for the new beginning.
Mm-hmm. Like the weekend before you go back to work.
Yeah, well, let's get back to it. You know what I'm saying? Like I done rested on the Sabbath.
But that's crazy though. Like they show you.
It.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like they show you that's the 8, and they saying that's the re-beginning. You know, the 8 is the infinity symbol, or it's the same thing as the what they call Aureolus, the little snake biting his tail.
The Ouroboros, yes, sir.
That's because the end is the beginning. Once you get to the end, that's why the snake bite its tail, because it's gonna eat itself.
That's what
and reproduce itself. You know what I'm saying? The journey starts over. You know what I'm saying? Every time we wake up in the morning, we starting anew, but we think it's a new day, but you know it's
So that's crazy, bro. So like you eat something. I think every like that's crazy, bro. Like so that means like every interaction is like a sexual interaction, bro. If we eating food and then we carrying that bitch in our stomach, and then we gotta give birth to that bitch and shit that shit out. You feel me?
That's right, bro.
It's crazy,
That
bro.
motherfucker said that is preceding 9, right? It
Yes.
says it's following 7, and pre it says C. Ding. Because it
like ding, 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 ding.
yes. Ding, 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 ding.
Boy, you don't miss shit, you boy.
And look how they spell the C. Remember, I told you when we seeing C, is different ways that we can look at it. We can look at it as SEE, SEA, or CE, or CEE. Look how they spell preceding.
Yes.
So that is the C when you're utilizing the regular C, which is C with the E on it, because it says CE. C. Literally, y'all. They telling us right there, man.
Preceding.
Yeah. Seeding.
Oh, man. Following the 7, preceding the 9. Like seeing the 9 coming. I see the 9 coming.
Yes. Preceding. The preceding of
Is you denying or denial?
Yeah, man.
I wonder what the H is. That motherfucker said Greek number numeral H. Hold on.
H is the 8.
Hold on.
The 8.
They
H
call
is the
it,
8.
and they call it H a number.
Yes.
The H is the 8th letter.
Yes, and they call it H a number, not an alphabet.
Wow.
You see it? You say numeral, say group numeral H.
H. Literally. Numeral H. That's
God
crazy.
damn it, man. Define the Greek H.
We be looking too much at shit.
I think that shit comes from
You're digging too deep. You're digging too deep.
Yeah, like A breaking that code down for real right now. Like,
Lord have mercy.
Hey, we were just talking about the code, right? You gotta break down the code with the code.
If you want to know something,
he would be talking about that shit.
Lord.
So it means header. You know what I'm saying? That's the H. They in Greek mean header. So what? Okay. So let me see the symbolic meaning.
What does header mean?
Oh, that's the beginning.
Okay, that's good. Yes.
That's the beginning.
Wow.
The header at the beginning of the
head, huh?
Yeah,
The
how you
head.
put the head in at the top of the paper.
The head.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my goddamn goodness, man.
Because you say on the seventh, he rested or whatever, and then we started a new header on the 8th. You know what I'm saying? It's
Which
a
is where
new.
he at, bro. Where he at? HEAT is heat. Heat.
Mm.
The header is heat. Lord, that's crazy.
Where you standing?
That's crazy, bro. And then they show you Ichabod Crane. They want you to hear this horseman running around them. They won't take control of the head, bro. They want you to be a headless horseman riding around killing yourself.
It's a clearly there's a lot of symbolism in the story. However, short.
I told you short for heat.
Oh my goddamn goodness, man.
God damn, y'all.
Let the circumstances burn your ass up, man.
Wow.
So the H stands for heat,
man.
Oh my God.
It's an elaborate representation for something much deeper than fire.
Which is
it's
the sun?
hot in here.
Hold on, bro.
What it say is a representation of self-destruction, not our destruction, yourself, killing your lower self. Like what
That's what I was just saying, right? That's crazy.
Yes. It say as the story unfolds, it becomes clear that she really does see things that aren't there. That's your daughter you with?
Literally.
Oh my goodness. It says such as people engulfed in flames.
Lord, walking around the eternal light.
But that's crazy, bro. Somebody was talking about that shit the other day, bro. Talking about the sun. I think somebody said the sun was the light bearer or the devil or something.
Yeah, light bearer. Yes, sir.
Yeah, talking about, and you know the sun is that's the lake of fire. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Come
That's where
on,
he
man.
at.
Literally.
Yeah,
The
for sure.
walking eternal fire.
Eternal fire. We gonna burn that shit. We going to hell, y'all. In
We
hell.
already here. Heaven
In
and
hell.
Here,
hell.
we the son.
We
Listen,
in
In
you
hell.
between. We
ain't
in the
supposed to walk the earth. You
purgatory.
about to burn up the earth, bro. And just think, bro. It said something earlier. He was going back. He was talking about something, and it said something about the inferno or something being burnt. And I was thinking about how the
Damn. So is
sun,
that Dante's Inferno that they talking about, bro?
literally, bro. This is why the sun. This is why it's burning up on the west coast over there, because we are looking at the fuck. We are reading the manuscripts, and it's burning up what you call the papyrus or the shit that the paper. We burning up the fucking forest with reading the papers.
Yes.
So they burn the books before they even written.
Yeah, because they try to burn everything.
Burn the records, man.
Yeah, they try to burn the records, bro, which is burning our files and burning all of our fucking truth, literally.
So we got the iodine, right? Because they mentioned iodine and iodine. So a compound of iodine with another element or group, especially salts of the ion I.
Wow.
I. So that's the fucking I. Okay, let's see what this means. This is what atomic number this is. Do the same process we did with the other one.
That's iodide.
That's right. This one is I died, huh?
Yeah,
I died. Goddamn, man. Okay,
Why
so
they didn't put DIED? Why they had to put DID?
same number too.
Because they know that I did it.
I did.
I died.
I did it.
You eating that shit too? You dying.
Literally.
Yes. So it's the same atomic number, 53, y'all. So we already know it's gonna be the same meaning.
Iodine.
And he just told it that it died, right?
That's crazy. So that's the same word, bro. Hold up. So this iodide, this iodine.
Yes, sir. It's a different element. It's a different aspect of it.
And back
So
to that.
somebody got to die for you to die, for you to eat.
That bitch went right back to that atomic number 53.
That's right, because it's the same group. You know, it's the same chemical element. You know what I mean?
Literally.
61st.
Yes.
Hey, what 91 is?
What 91 is? The atomic number? Or do
Yeah,
you want to know what or just what the number mean, period?
Yeah, a little bit of both, because those both my numbers. 53 was my number in high school, and 91 was my number in college.
Come on, man. Stop playing, man.
Yeah, 91 is the twins. That's the 10. Yeah.
You just decided to do that shit.
I'm a twin.
Number, man. That's
You a
crazy.
twin, bro?
Yeah, I'm a twin.
Yeah, 91 is 10. That's the twin. Yeah. That's the twin.
91. Let me find the number 91. Hold up, the number. Got to put the number in for them to show y'all. And a lot of people don't even know numbers mean shit. You know what I mean? All numbers mean something. Every last single one of them motherfuckers.
Letters only represent numbers.
Exactly. You see what it said for you? And make it
It's
small.
independent and a humanitarian. Both independent. Okay, the essence of energy. Okay, represents the base. Is the energy of independent.
Independent.
Self-determined, self-sufficient.
Come on now, did that explain you or not?
Hey man, I be
at 91, 10 or 01.
Oh, which is the number 19? Because you know all are reversible.
DNA.
Yes.
DNA.
Yes.
91 is 19. Hold on, let me put in 19 then too.
Yeah.
DNA is 19. D is 4. N
Yeah.
is 14. A is 1.
Wow.
I was just gonna chime in on the difference between iodine and iodide, and one would be, I think, the found organically, and one would be found, it's like the difference between chlorine and chloride. Because I mess with chlorine.
Okay, chlorine is the chemical they make out of chloride. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the atomic number you said? I mean, that's the atomic element for 91 you said?
Yeah, they identify it as an element, and then it's iodine is the element in the chart, and then in the molecular form it consists of 2 atoms, whatever. Iodine is when it's the molecular form.
That's the
is when it
chemical.
becomes
That's the chemical
stuck
that
together.
man made.
That we see, I guess. Yeah.
So this is the element of 91 right here. This atomic element for
protactinium.
Protactinium. Radioactive chemical element.
Protactinium.
Wow.
Oh.
And it just said independent, right? Self-sufficient. That's your protection. You know, protect yourself. Protect. Oh man, stop, man.
Hey, here's another thing. What that word that so they say wait, go no, too far. I like it. It's, the number 733 funny, but a radioactive chemical element. Okay. Element is God's mind. Radioactive is just frequency. Active.
Yes.
Radio. Oh shit.
Oh, activating your God like mine. Activating your God like mine.
Which is raw.
And it says it's the element of the the actinoid, y'all.
Sunlight.
And it's the element of the actinoid, action. To confirm God, like you're talking about action.
And the action is the reaction. Like you put it in motion and you go there, you get to it, you see it, you know it now. Creation, visualization, that space.
Acknowledging the unseen.
Knowing, acknowledging it and accepting it for now. Like having it now, not later.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to go through all these motherfuckers on my spare time.
Man, we gotta go through from 0 to infinity, nigga.
Yeah, the element, the periodic table is the key too. You know what I mean? To everything. You know the periodic table, man. You got this shit on. Then we can start putting some chemicals together around this bitch. Like, oh damn, they what the bitch do? Oh, okay, I see where you're going with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because that's how they creating their weapons. So we need
to start, what they do. They using the element.
You know, that's what they using. We got to get back to what we are. We are the element. We the whole table. Shit.
Oh shit! Look what y'all just said.
Ooh. So is that why Jesus came in there and flipped over the table?
Y'all see what that shit say, man? Well, I don't know what that means. It's talking about quiz and shit, but it looking like it's saying actinoid. Well, that is what the fuck it's saying. Y'all see what that shit say? Can y'all read that? Make it a little bit bigger. Just
objective, radiate.
Yes, that's what an actinoid is. And we were just talking about action, right? So it's a ray light. It's a sun. It's radiant. You're talking about the goddamn sun, bro.
Damn.
Radiates the motherfucking sun.
Which is you.
Yes.
They go that 8 again.
Yes, sir. Say atomic numbers 89 through 103 as a group. You know what I'm saying?
My radiate.
You know what? That's a key word. I looked that up before. Let me go ahead and
That's another thing. That's another thing. How they see that when you talk about those groups, classifications, like the way we categorize things is like the way for example, the way we categorize colors nowadays compared to the way the Native Americans would categorize colors would be different. You know, like we have all of these categories, and then when they say there's a certain group that acts similarly, and I think, well, that is kind of the same thing, you know, and that's, you got to understand that whole group and how they.
See, this is when I figured out that that the sun, they only rays coming together. When I saw this part right here, because it said even though it's in mathematics, right? It say any set of straight lines passing through one point. You know what I'm saying? So that's what the sun's all about, right? So each of the lines in the light, okay, we already know that. It says spread from or as if from a central point, right? Spread from or as if from a central point. Let's get to the origin of this motherfucker right quick.
So how can they be parallel?
See, because this is what I want y'all to catch right here, though. Check this out. We get back to the wheels again, right? So the origin of the motherfucker is Middle English from Old French, based on Latin radius, meaning what? Spoke. All right. So now we're talking about the chariot wheel. You know what I'm saying? Now we're talking about radius. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Hold on.
Radios, the sun god.
This shit deep, man. This shit, they don't even play. The spoke. Oh, that like the spoken word. God damn it, he spoke.
Ooh, killed it. Spoke in the word.
The spokes.
Yes.
And guess what the spokes is at, y'all? Inside of the wheel.
Yes. Which is the fucking ley lines.
Yes.
Let your wheel be done.
From the center point of the wheel, and they spiral off to go out where they travel for all the lands, and then they ran into the tube that was keeping all of the air in, which was like what they call Antarctica on
the ice ring.
Wheel, and you got to be able to travel above it. You got to go and sit above the tires, so you can ride and sit. You got to sit on the seat if you're doing setting or sat 10.
And what they call it spokes or spigots. Spigots too.
Wow.
You just spoke it off, speak it.
Say speak too, right? Even though they didn't show the tire like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Then the mother went down and said we talking about speaking too. So spoke is to speak and spokes on the bike, all that shit.
And poking, which is piercing and poking at something. You
Come on, you that's the spear in the side, huh?
Yeah, shake the spear. Shakespeare, huh?
Yes, you pokes at someone.
Yes.
Shake that spear.
With the
side.
And then every time I see the S, I think about the snake. You know what I'm saying? So they're like, that's the you can say you got the snake tongue or whatever.
Which is the sound wave.
And you poking it, you know what I'm saying?
Sound wave or the or the signal or the wave, it's the sign.
Yeah.
Sword.
The symbol. Yep.
You gotta speak, speak this.
Now check this out too Now we get the fucking flowers and shit, the word spike, you know what I mean, which is a riddle of a spoke. Y'all saw why I went with it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Spike is a flower cluster formed of many flower heads attached directly to a long stem.
It's the same thing.
Your fucking North Pole is the long stem, man, and all of us are flower clusters.
Hey man, somebody bring up,
and guess what?
Somebody bring up that UN map, bro. The UN symbol. They got the same thing. You got the same thing you talking about right now.
We are all flowers, which is the roses had with the crown of thorns on it, and we rose. And
that's why the rose got petals.
Yes,
on the
petals.
Yeah.
It's the lotus flower is what they're talking about. The lotus flower.
Y'all going the fuck in, bro.
See, and watch this now. How the fuck spike end up meaning this shit? We just got finished going through corn.
Speaker.
It's in late Middle English denoting an ear of corn. You are the ear of corn, the spoken word.
Wow.
With a walking word.
Yes, let me show you. Corn. Man, these motherfuckers be with that bullshit. I'm telling you.
Why they call it an ear though? That's crazy. And then it's yellow, like the sun, like the light. You know what I'm saying? That shit deep as fuck.
Oh man, what you say? Jimmy crack corn, and I don't.
Corn is like Corona. Corona.
That is the Corona.
Right now, y'all see this corn, right? Now let's
go on the corner.
Watch this shit.
This is that band.
This shit about
now
to
I see why they call that band corn, and they have that number 42 in it. I see.
Yes, brother. So you see right here, right? What they say it mean? They mean corn new horn, right? Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Y'all see how horn mean corn new? Okay, now watch this shit. Corn new. Man, I'm telling you, man. These motherfuckers put a trick on us with this motherfucking English shit. Corn new. They made it easy for us to track this shit down, though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just got to know what to look for.
Exactly. Just follow what they say. Follow the yellow brick road, huh? That's all we've been doing. Just following the yellow brick motherfucking road.
Hey, that what that corn look like, right? Yellow brick road.
Hey, now look, that's a corn new. That's the fucking Indian shit, right?
Yeah.
So you see what that represent, right? That's another corn new representation, toward the uterus and shit.
Whoa.
Okay, we talking about the thalamus when we talking about the fucking corn new. Okay, we talking about this spiral, all this math shit.
Yeah, that's the motherfucking
the Fibonacci spiral.
Yeah, yeah. Fibonacci sequence shit. Yeah.
Exactly. When you see this motherfucker shit right here, you see that? It's up. All this shit relevant to the same shit. See all these motherfucker shit.
That's all that. So that's where they get that shit from.
Yes, but watch this though. I'm gonna show you this right now.
Look at that CCC.
This gonna fuck y'all up right here.
The Cornu is the Fibonacci sequence.
Yes, sir.
They try to rename. They try to rename some shit and call it something else. But damn, something.
Yeah, that ratio is in damn near everything.
Y'all see that?
Yeah, it is. It's in everything. Yeah.
This is what we talking about. So when y'all see this fuck shit, y'all we already know what they talking about. They talking about this. This fucking the zoo shit. Look what they relating to. Come on, man. This the Cornu. All this Cornu. Horn the animal.
Damn. So hold up, bro. Hold up. So that's why niggas get cornrows.
Yeah. Motherfucker, yeah, man. Lord. And you know, hair is carving and shit. Oh man, y'all got
corn rolls, and then you know that cornfields come in rolls.
Yeah.
Lord,
Yeah.
Is that an alien? What that is down there?
That's your fucking brain right there, bro. Let me show you what that is.
That's you. Hold on. No,
that's like keep going down, bro. Like an alien,
bro. That is you sitting inside you, looking.
Yes,
you see, it's an alien in the ship, just like Men in Black. That's Men in Black. Men in Black.
Yes,
that's
Men in Black. Matrix. That's the people in the machine, in the Matrix machine. Y'all remember the Matrix when they was inside?
Why they got the red eyes though? Why they showing it in red? Like
because that's a part of the.
That's his hands. That's the arms on the.
Yes, he got infrared eyes.
It looked like he got two cannon beams. You know what I'm saying? Like Iron Man or something in his hand.
I got you. It's like his hands are on your eyes, right? But that's him ascending. Like if you think of how they got Jesus ascending and his hands are kind of down.
I ain't never seen that picture before. That's crazy.
That's flames coming from his hand.
That's this right here.
That is crazy. That picture alone, bro. That picture is a million words, bro.
That's what this is right here.
Oh, and it go back to the Atlas.
Yes,
wisdom.
Yes, sir.
It's the front image of the Atlas, basically.
Absolutely, sir. Wow. That's what we talking about right here.
Hold on. That's you though. But that's you up in there.
Yes.
Yeah, that's your spiritual being, nigga. You a spiritual being. You ain't no damn body. You ain't no finite, nigga.
That's the headquarters.
That's you in there holding the ship down, nigga. You the captain, nigga.
Hey, you know what that one with the red? That was a muscle builder. You know how they be flexing?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's an M, bro. That's an M up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go back up.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's
the master. That's the master mason. That's the 33. Know what I'm saying?
Yes, boy.
33 vertebrae. 33. That's it.
Yes. All that, man. All that talking about the body, man. Every last single bit of it.
Wow.
Who the captain of your ship?
Wow. Oh, y'all shit. Y'all trying to get my channel taken down.
Hit me up, Scotty.
They're like, these motherfuckers, they telling the codes.
What is that, bro? Go back up. Go back up, bro.
Oh, yeah.
That was a baby in there.
That's your brain. Yeah, the baby come out of your brain. That's the man I'm talking about.
That's a baby right there. That's a baby right there, swaddled clothing.
Let me show you exactly. Yes, bro.
That's a swaddled baby, bro, with two horns on it.
That part.
Hey, no, bro. You know what that is? Hey, y'all know how a bat look? And the bat is
that's your bat bone.
Hold on, let me go back to the bat one. Hold on, Yui. I got a picture for that shit. You right.
It's like somebody got their head in the sand. Like, you got your head in the sand,
right
your back looking up.
That's the bat right there.
They go to
right
bat.
there. Hanging upside down, bro. Hold on, let me put a picture of a motherfucking bat.
That's the Cornu again.
Yes, sir, it is. Look at that.
Lord.
That's the same as that fucking thing, man.
My goodness.
Look at that, man.
Batman.
Hey, you know what? As a matter of fact, let me see this.
On the back got the red eyes too, so they can see at night.
Symbolism. Oh, they can see at night. The blind man. Oh, goddamn, the blind man.
The blind man sees.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
And guess what he see off of? The echo and the vibration, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
And look, this go back, go. That was it. That was it.
We heating up now. We heating up.
Go down. One more. Go up under that. Right there. There you go, boy.
That's the exact one.
That motherfucker right there.
Right there.
He said,
Now tell me,
Hey,
tell
look how
me,
they got their
tell me
arms
that
crossed,
nigga ain't
man.
chilling. Is that nigga
Hold
chilling?
on.
That
That's the
nigga
same.
chilling.
Oh my goddamn goodness. That looked like the same damn one too with when he said, is that a baby coming out of the head or some shit? It looked like that too.
Yeah.
And look, man, that's a real fucking person. Look at that. That's a person.
Ain't they chilling?
That damn back, man. That's a fucking person.
Yeah, that's like a real person.
They chilling like some
Flying
Nazis,
like
huh?
a motherfucker, man.
Like if you can hang upside down from a tree and chill, wouldn't you be chilling like that?
See, because everything is really upside down, remember? So they
You
really
hear
right
me?
side up.
Yeah.
Our eyes are upside down. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
somebody had some bad
look at
soup
this
and
shit,
now
y'all.
everybody's upside down.
Hey, some shit just ain't no conspiracy, man. Nigga might be thinking we bullshitting, but when you
So
follow
we really walking on the sky right now. But go ahead.
when you follow these crackers, they tell you what the fuck time it is. And I don't mean that no way for the people who like white folk like that, but I don't mean no certain way. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let me see. Make it a little bit bigger. Fuck it. Y'all see what bat symbolizes? But what a bat symbolizes? Bat
The
symbolizes death and rebirth, y'all.
The Phoenix, brother. That's why they chose
Joaquin.
That's why they chose Joaquin Phoenix for the new Joker film, the Batman, where the Phoenix rises from the ashes. All this time.
Bro. Same symbolism, bro. Different thing, man. God damn it. Okay, it's a sometimes they are known as what? Guardian of the night. It's a what this somebody ruler of the day and ruler of the night, right? It is largely misunderstood, and so therefore many of its symbolic meanings are inappropriately fear-based. Okay.
Batman.
Wow,
Batman
man.
was scared. Batman was scared of the
where
bats.
we get that's where we get lost in the shuffle because we so caught up in the light, right? We so caught up in the light, right? We waiting on the day to come so we can wake up and move and do our stuff. But it's people that operate in the night. And once we realize that, okay, there is only darkness on this plane, right?
Yes.
There is only darkness. Like in your head, in your mind, when you close your eyes, there is only darkness.
So
the only time you see the light is when you open your eyes. You feel me? Like you the light, literally. Like there's only darkness. So like I don't know where I'm going with it, but y'all see what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like, the light in your
in
living room is only comes on when you flip the switch. You see what I'm saying? So like
bro, y'all are going to fuck in, bro.
Come on.
Lord, when you just said that, you said it only come when they hit the switch. That shit hit mine in my head, and it said the bats. I say, damn, I'm looking at what he got highlighted that lives in the mother of the earth. And guess what, bro? The battery. This is why we got the battery.
Battery.
Chargers, the battery. And the habits and the tabs.
The recharge, the death and rebirth of the battery. It dies and
that's why you gotta go to sleep at night. That's why you gotta go back to darkness to recharge your battery, your Taurus field. Your body got to rest. Your soul gotta stop churning.
You feel me? You got to go in the cave and under the hood. So that's why the bat lives up under this mother, because it's in the cave, inside of the walls, inside of a dark place, inside triple darkness. You feel what I'm saying? Hanging itself upside down, ready to drive.
Oh shit! We are born upside down.
Yes.
Oh man.
Wrapped in this cocoon, which is the abbot.
Waiting to be born again.
Oh my goodness, man.
Jesus Christ.
Living in the belly of the mother, so the belly of the beast.
Belly of the beast. I was about to say
that.
That's what I was saying.
Yes, down in the valleys of death, where we feel no evil. I shall feel no evil. As I walk through the shadow of the valleys of death, I shall feel no evil.
Hey, Hewitt, you got me thinking about an allergic. I got me thinking about what it is, the decree. We trapped fighting. We writing the system from inside the belly of the beast. That's what we doing right now. We decoding the system and rewriting that bitch right now. Giving confirmation and understanding, and we giving knowledge. We ain't giving lack of knowledge. We trying to put some knowledge out there for people right now.
That's
all that the way they done present it to us done gave us lack of knowledge. You see what I'm saying?
Running the shit.
So let's run it.
So this is the brain stem right here, y'all. Just so y'all know what y'all were looking at.
Hey, bro, go back up, bro. Go back up.
Yes, sir.
Like a sitting pregnant woman sitting right there with her legs hanging
I
out.
saw it before you said it. I saw it on the right. It looked like she's chilling with the belly out, with the breast right above
See
the
the
belly.
breast right there.
Right there.
There's the
right
belly.
there. There
That's
go
the
legs.
mama.
That's
The
mama.
great mama right there.
Oh, Lord. Lord.
No
Wow.
cap. No cap at all.
Lord.
And it's also
Is that Mary? Is that
Look
Mary
at her
holding
from the
Jesus?
side. Look at her from the side. She got her legs and her ass up, right on the backside, right there. Look at her.
It's like she riding.
No, with two legs going up right there from the stem all the way up with the little butt. Look, she got a
She riding that shit.
Yeah.
Y'all remember when they had that motherfucker big booty lady that they used to show in the fucking museum?
Yeah, that's a real person, they say.
Exactly. And that's a cerebellum. That's, man, listen, man.
That's crazy.
Because your ass give you balance. You see what I'm saying, too?
And now that motherfucker, look, go down, bro. Look at the seahorse. You see
Yes,
the
it's seahorse. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Hold on. Stop. That's the great mother, bro.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Literally, bro.
Like the sculpture, you know, with the belly. The lady got the belly out and she ain't got no head.
Literally, bro.
That's the whole sculpture right there, bro. That's why she ain't got no head.
I be trying to let motherfucker know that's right there.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Wow.
There you go.
Got the belly button and everything.
That's the real truth.
Yeah.
And it's the eyes and the face with the nose and the mouth open too. If you look right there, you can see the nose with the ears at the top right there. Look like a owl or something with the big ass eyes, the eyelids on that motherfucker. Look like a cat is going ooh with the little.
That's you inside of the belly, nigga.
Damn, that's the same thing next to it too, bro.
Yeah, that's the
right
back there.
Yeah.
That's the back. You know, the back.
Yeah.
But it's just upside, right side up. You know what I mean?
So that's crazy, right? They call it a great mother, but that shit kind of look like a mouth, like the mother, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy, bro. And then they show a nigga mouth, man, and shit. Like, that's crazy.
If you put you in your mouth, what is that? Her mouth.
Yes.
Lord.
That fucking in India or some shit. It looked like the lady with the fucking elephant nose or some shit. Hold on, let me see.
Oh, you talking about Krishna?
That's what it's
man, that's a moth.
That's Krishna.
With all the arms and stuff?
Yeah, that's Krishna. That's Krishna. The blue lady with the arm, that's Krishna.
I spelled that.
Yeah, my daughter say, why she got so many arms?
Hey, y'all know how the moth,
she be chopping niggas' heads off and everything.
Y'all know how the moth go to the light. The moth is always flying right around the light. You feel me? They attracted to the bright light. You feel me? The moth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. This shit crazy, bro. It's
right here. It's the same shit, but look at the other one with that big ass. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Where that motherfucker at? Where that motherfucker named Shiva or something? Or is it? Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, you gotta get the one where she cut the niggas' heads off.
Is it Shiva? One of the motherfuckers.
Oh, there she go on the left.
Is that the one that got related to the one with the two heads? I know it's a different one, but it's one like that that got two heads too, right?
Yes. Yeah. See, they got the serpent and shit. They give you all the symbolism to let you know what time it is. I'm looking for that one, man. Y'all gotta know what I'm talking about. I got a long nose, man.
Kalima.
What it is?
Kalima.
Well, now I don't think it's Kalima. That's Cali. But let me see.
Yeah, I think it might be
Kalima. But all of them, no, that's good. That shit is fuck. But all of them be representing the same shit. You know? Yeah, the same shit though. Kalima, but that ain't. See, you see the horn, the elephants back there? You know what I'm saying? But it's one that look like that. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about? With the decoration.
Yeah, that be the face or the mouth or nose or whatever on a
man.
Something like that. I know what you're talking about. I done seen that one a couple times.
That bitch look just like, I'm trying to show y'all what that motherfucker look like. It look like this shit. Hold on. Cause we gotta remember, man, all this shit is symbolic. All of it, y'all. This shit ain't none of this shit real. All this shit.
Can I show you guys some crazy shit I just found? Because you guys, whilst you were talking about bats, I went off on my own little rabbit hole. Right. Because I remember seeing a post somewhere about Tab Cola. and it's owned by Coca-Cola, which is CC, your 33s, your dual Kali Tridents there for you. And what is interesting is the article I just found on Coca-Cola, and it's like, I chose this date to release my song, which is called The Phoenix, because of moon synchronicities, and it was October the 16th. And the funny thing is, the time they released the article was 3:33 p.m. It's in today.com. I think that's a popular American thing, NBC News.
You said 3:30.
And Tab Cola is really just Bat Cola. You know what I mean?
That's some shit.
And they stopped funding for it. I think it's been something like 33 years, or something like that it's been going since the 80s or something. But it's just interesting how they play us with all these things. And another synchronicity is fire festivals, which used to go on. They stopped last year, which was the 33rd year and the final year of the fire festivals, which have always been free and run by some sort of like elite designers, art designers, and it's always been run for free.
Hey, Wisdom.
Yes, sir.
And
it's good niche.
What's happening?
It's good niche. GANESH. My bad. Alert. Go ahead. It's good niche.
You're good. I'm gonna finish.
No, GANESH.
Bad, y'all. Hey, man, hold on, man. My bad, y'all, brothers. 1 second, man. Date, man. Incomparable, man. I didn't know how long y'all brothers been back here. Y'all been back here for a bro.
No, I just chimed in, Huey. I just chimed in.
Okay, cool, bro.
Yeah, I was making sure that you got that email because I just emailed you.
Okay, cool. I'm finna check it, bro. Appreciate you said that, bro. I'll check it right now, bro. The incomparable, bro. Who it is? Taz? I don't want to represent.
No, yeah, it's me, bro. This is why I'm on my other account. What's good with you?
Okay, what's up, brother? What's up, family? What's up, bro? I thought that was you, bro. I recognize your picture, bro. That's
Look at that.
Yeah, that's me.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you coming through, bro.
Damn. Yes, ma'am.
Leave that.
This ties in.
Yes.
Till he finished talking.
Okay.
No worries. I'll just say this ties in. That's the destroyer, if I'm not correct. That's the destroyer.
Yeah. You be telling.
Okay. Same thing. You know, the fire festival is representation. They stopped that.
I thought you was talking about me when you said that.
Oh no, Ganesh.
Yeah, nigga, that's me.
Oh yeah, I thought he was talking about you too, bro. I thought he was talking about you too. That's why I was like, yeah. He be caring for
Do y'all see that damn pitchfork? Y'all see the trident on the head of this motherfucker, man?
3, baby. You got the 3s everywhere.
See the goddamn trident, man. But that's the brain stem. All this representing the brain stem like a motherfucker. You know, that's what I was just showing y'all. Let me show y'all back. Go back to why I want to pull that one up to show y'all. Cause that is this shit right here. You see it on the right?
Yeah.
Same exact motherfucker thing.
Go up a little bit. The one to the diagonally up right there to the left.
Right
yeah. You see the snout coming out on the like
right
the same. You see the trunk or the nose coming out of that. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. And that's a motherfucking me. What that shit look like right there? That remind me of something. That little
it look like the elephant ear almost.
It looked like
the tie back to the elephant.
It looked like the thing that come out of the alien in Independence Day.
Oh man!
It's a map. It looked like a map of Africa right there in the center.
Map of Africa. And that little Mickey Mouse and all, like the mouth open right here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? You know what the fuck that look like? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on.
That look like the women's that look like the women's or it look like the body structure of our right there where our legs at, with the legs and the what's that, the pelvis or whatever that where we connect right there. That's what that look like.
Yes.
From a bottom up view. From a bottom up.
Like our what do you call it? Our hip bone and shit. What is that shit called?
Yeah, your
torso.
Yeah, your torso. Yeah, your torso and shit.
I'm glad you said that. I go right on torso, goddamn. We look at that motherfucker.
But it looked like a picture like you looking from like through the soles of your feet up. You know what I'm
Hey, a
saying?
tore soul, bro. When we connect and we tore it.
Torn soul.
Tore
So
soul.
it looked like that image was from like you looking through the bottom of your feet up towards your, you know, towards your head from the earth up. Because it kind of showed it was a
Right
circle.
there,
You know
right.
what
Oh,
I'm saying?
next to that one right there over there with the half a skeleton.
Yeah.
This right
So
here.
it's looking
No,
from the
over to
To
your
the
soul.
right.
right.
Over to the right.
Right
Down,
there. Him.
down, down,
Down.
down. No.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Oh, it got small.
no, that's cool. That was cool.
Oh, that's the
So
one you
it's
talking
going
about, you?
from the
Yeah, that was the one I
you
was
said
talking
it's
about.
looking up
But it's
to the
just I'm
soul.
just talking about the red
Yeah.
part of it. The little
Get
go
back
ahead, it's my bad. Go ahead.
It's the soul. It's the
Right
soul.
there.
So it's looking from the soul up. You may as well say you just said it's looking from the feet up, from the angle you seeing in your spirit.
Yeah.
So
Through
when
the
you
soles
think
of
of
your
that,
feet up.
yeah,
Which is how you say we get, you know, we get grounded, you know, we get it through
right,
the soles of our feet, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right there,
exactly,
right there. There you go, right there. That's good, right there.
exactly, bro. That's why I was gonna say it's like it's
That's
well
good right there. You see the bottom half right there where our spine meet
that
at the
pink
bottom?
picture.
That's what that other part was, what you were showing, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, brother. It's as above, so below you.
Yes. See, hey, listen, check this out. We were just
That's
talking
called
about
your pelvic. Let me pull up a picture so it'll be bigger.
yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
your
The
pelvic
pelvic.
area, yeah.
That's what I was saying, the pelvic. You feel me? The pelvic bone and shit. So like
It's really your sacral, no, not sacral, but your holy bone, basically.
the holy bones, are you serious?
Yes, sir.
Asshole is at.
Uh-oh.
For your
It's the
asshole and
cross,
your organs, this is what
You
you
know,
came through at. That's what you came through at.
holy
right?
bone.
Come through at. That's the channel. That's what you come through at. We was hanging right there in the middle of that thing where our spine is at, upside down like a bat, and we was in that motherfucker wrapped up like like a mummy wrapped it inside there, creating our skin with the skin. Our blades was in there. Our shoulder blades was the wings, so we could.
Where we was at? We was in the cave, nigga.
Yeah, we was in the cave.
Man. Y'all need to stop it, man.
In
That's
this in
crazy.
that
And y'all
yeah.
see how that's the horn, the elephant trunks right here too. It's two of them.
Yeah,
Remember that
bro.
picture with the two elephants on the other picture?
Yeah, bro. That was our dinosaurs. That was what we called the dinosaurs, was our ancient ones. You feel what I'm saying? When we had to go in there and eat ourselves from the inside out because we came inside and we were just transcendent because we always transcend. It was like when we came out from the semen, right? When we were semen, we was in the ocean. We was in the water form. That was the form where we was everything. And this where the whale was there. The whale, we already knew we was deep. We was in the whale. That's where we knew it was the whale is away. You feel what I'm saying? We was coming. We was willing our way through. You feel me? We was formulating because we had to start getting our tires rolling. We had to get our tires rolling for our car, our vehicle to crank up. You feel what I'm saying? And we start going and creating. Once you go in that motherfucking and your whole inside of your car is created, sort of say, like your engine, the frame of the car and all of that shit. You put your shell on you, the skin, and then you go get in that motherfucker and you drive your motherfucking car around that motherfucker, and that bitch just start changing you because we got the magical carpet ride life. When you inside your car, nigga, your car don't look like what you think it is on the outside. It look like what you riding around, and then you be riding around with a parade of motherfuckers around you. You don't even know it that you riding around with this big ass parade of goddamn trailing traffic and shit like this because you are all attraction. You feel what I'm saying? You got all of your soldiers around you at all times because you the royal blood. You are God. You hear what I'm saying?
You
It sound like the
look, man, look what this shit say, y'all. Y'all see what this say right here? ALA. Somebody thing on to say Allah on it. That's Allah right there. The holy bone is Allah. This is Allah, man.
Hear me, Lord. Look at
Is
this.
that the
I
last
have always
spine?
been with you, my son.
That's a
That
mask.
is where
That's the mask. That's the ears right there. You see how this ear? That's the mask. He got the mask on his face because he was locked in the chamber. They wanted to cover his mouth up, but everything starts seeping out of his face. He was in the chamber. You feel what I'm saying? They had the gas mask on and had his mask covered up, and we was in that motherfucker hanging on the back of the motherfucker wings up under his nostrils because we was what he knows. He blew us out of the snot. You feel what I'm saying? We was the snot. You hear me?
That's a fucking mask right there, man. That's a masquerade. Look at that mask,
Look,
man.
so that's crazy, bro. So look, going through this anatomy, bro. Like, can't y'all see like every creature, monster you ever seen in a movie through the human anatomy, bro? That shit crazy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's looking like your boy. That's looking like what's the not the Terminator, what's the ones with the dreads?
The Predator.
The Predator. Yeah,
I
that's
just
looking
did a
like the
song
Predator.
called The Predator and the Prey. And guess what? The Predator and Prey got into it. The word pre is the pre-editor. It's the prey. I already got the words already ready because I was ready for the play. Literally. Like crazy, bro. This shit crazy. Guess who I am? I'm pre. Pre was the pre-editor. I pre-edited the bit. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Pre-editor.
That whole thing is showing the process of the organ energy, and when it comes through, like he was saying,
And
seeing
that
it be
shit
from.
crazy.
Yeah.
We hear you, sister.
When he was saying, seeing it from the bottom in the souls and coming up in the process, so processing it through either coming down when it's beginning, that coming back is that rebirth. He was saying like seeing it from the bottom part, but from the top when it's first entering into the womb, is coming in through that process where it was started from that energy from within, where we consume that energy, that life energy source when it's encased in that area y'all all talking about. And then the same thing with the sun, when it go through it, do the same thing, the process. So the womb is the same thing as the sun when it's processing everything. It's doing the same thing that the sun does to process the plasma to create the life energy source. So the womb is mimicking the process of the sun for the organ energy and bringing it into the physical life.
Yeah, that's why we still in our mother's womb right now.
Look at this shit. Y'all show how they showed the flex. I remember I tell you about the flexing muscle. See how you flexing that shit? Same shit we were looking at earlier about the goddamn other shit. About torso. Let me see. Where that shit at? But
yeah, when the skull, when it looking like he holding the eyes. Yeah.
Motherfucker, right there, that same pose, that's a flex right there. You flexing, and you know when you flex or whatever, you know what I mean. You got to use your torso basically too, and so like your hold on, let me see, not the torso, but your sacral bone. You see,
You gotta tighten your abdomen, which is coming from your pelvic area. So like it's all
Look at that shit say sacral.
Like
the sacral cornu. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get back to the main one. It was I had put holy bone to get to that shit. Holy bone.
Real quick, that picture before you go further, bro. When you had the elephant up with the pink picture, right? That picture it looked like it was symbolizing everything with that aura and the energy that comes with our Taurus field being full and being pink with the pinkness. It was showing that pink picture. It made me think of the Taurus field with the colors and the radiant, and it had like something up in the middle of the head. All those things showing how it comes back in the full circle. And I'm like, is that why it's represented? Because the elephant has that roundness about it, and then the ears with the extra senses of hearing, and then the snout with that nose pulling in more of the sensitivity and stuff in it.
I'm glad you said that. So cause I almost forgot to look at the symbolic meaning of motherfucking elephant. Yeah, they're going ahead and run right through that shit. Go ahead and go confirm everything you just said. You see, because I'm sure you're gonna probably confirm it. It says symbolism of an elephant. Let's see what they saying this shit means. That shit got small as fuck. See, that's why them motherfuckers always worshiping this shit. Cause that way I always have it in the motherfucking whatever the little shops is, whatever they call it, sell Chinese, whatever the motherfuckers is. They follow this shit. Let's see. They said
the destroyer.
Elephants are revered as a symbol of good luck, prosperity, destroyer of evil, remover of obstacles, as well as strength, power, wisdom, memory, and vitality. Vitality again. Come on, man. These folks not doing this shit by no accident, man. This shit is not by mistake. It's crazy, man.
Hey, I'm finna give y'all just a little small gem here. Just a little small one.
A little mustard seed. A little mustard seed.
What you got, Dick?
The moon and the
Uh,
mountain.
is Huey still on? Hey Huey, can you do me a favor? Can you pull up uh lipid ether? You hear me?
Wisdom got you. Wisdom sharing right now. He got you.
Okay, okay.
Lipid with a D, right?
Lipid, yeah, lipid ether.
You want a picture? You want a definition? What you want? What you looking for?
No, defined it.
Okay. Define lipid ether. Which one you want me to go to? It's not really giving me a click.
It's in where I want you to go. It's in it's a government website. It's that NCBI. I forgot what the fuck that abbreviation stand for.
Is it this, the EBI?
Nah, go up. He just passed it. Go up, bro. You just passed it. Right there.
NCBI, right here. That it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me make it a bit bigger. So
Start calling Wisdom the keyboard.
I ain't lying. I don't mind.
That nigga there like, what you say you need?
I love doing shit. I like showing some shit that brother won't be like, they just talking crazy. Nah, motherfucker.
Man, that's how I used to be years ago with him. Like, let's show it.
The reason why I brought this up is because a lot of people take the ether and take it out of context because they don't know what they're talking about when they talk about the ether. So this is one of the examples of the ether. It's a bond. It's a bond that creates a plasma, as you can see through the definition. And guess where it bonds at? It bonds in the backbone.
The same, the holy bone, the tailbone, right? Same shit.
Right, in the sacral region, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing. That's how the.
Yeah, that's what the soul was saying. About the
That's what
exactly. Oh man.
Yeah, the plasma that comes through the sun is from all those the carbon, the protons, the nucleus that goes through the sun, and once it's processed through the heat of the sun makes that heat so thorough where it just shoots the plasma out and it creates the plasma. And that's the orgone energy that actually comes down through and it floats down here. And we're part of that energy, which is life energy.
So I hear you've been talking about
Yeah,
that.
please. Yeah, I
That's
would
that
love
goal in
to
us,
see
huh?
that.
That's that goal in us.
We just talked. Oh my gosh, everything.
Y'all,
Is
come on.
everything's still on here?
Yeah. We just talking about the same shit. We talking about everything we were just talking about.
Yeah,
that's that
you see,
goal.
they bringing it. I was telling Huey when we got off, brother. Remember, I was like, "Oh, I'm about to lay it down." You had got tired, right? Soon as
Yeah, I
I
fell
got ready
asleep
to
on
lay
that.
it down, Huey
I
was
was
live. I was
sleeping,
like,
man. I
"Oh
got
man!"
energized like a motherfucker. I don't even know
Came
why.
back in and they was talking about the same exact thing. And now look here, it's like a recircle. I done got off, ran out, did an errand, came back, jumped on. Now they back to it again, but talking about other stuff with it.
We
And
ain't
we
even
was just
stopping.
telling what we was saying about the about the piss JJ. I mean everything.
Oh yeah, about the about the
If you
gold.
remember, if not, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, we talking about the gold. That was
Okay.
mine's eye. Yeah, we talking about
Well,
the gold, the shit
basically,
coming out the shit. Yeah.
right. Y'all was talking about you brought up the porcelain bowl, right? Remember we started talking about the porcelain bowl. And
Yeah.
then y'all was talking about how it'd be floating around, and then we said the poor cells, and then that's how the whole conversation started. Then we started
Yeah,
thinking
the
about the
port
human,
selling. Yeah.
right? And then we was thinking about the
That's why
urine,
they
and
that's
when
why
it
they shitting on them.
right, and when the urine when the water disseminates from the urine is actually that liquid gold because
Yeah.
what it is there there's the plasma and stuff that's within that urine. And then we were talking about how in the sewer system they're collecting it, and then they're actually making the acid rain when they're doing the fake raining and stuff. You shooting the
Mm.
urine and all that stuff back on us, and also with collecting the feces through the sewer system because our feces actually contains gold. We even got into a
Mm-hmm.
conversation about the gold in the ground because last week we was talking about that with the gold being in the ground And my theory, as I said, with all of our ancestors and our anatomy, once it goes into the minerals of the natural earth, that
It
gold
creates a
is
goal.
always on the surface because back in the days they didn't use those porcelain bowls. They used the ground, and they were rejuvenating and replenishing the earth's soil with the feces. So we were
Exactly.
benefiting the earth with our feces, and it gave it the gold. This is why they were able to come back years later. The feces that were dried up in the ground. This is how these people start getting all this gold and stuff. That's a whole nother issue. But just to
That
say, I
that's
just want to make
that's where that term come from. You shouldn't go. You know what I'm saying? That shit real, bro. That shit was real, bro. And I'm thinking about that color of gold. They might be using
right,
our piss. They might be using our piss to make that shit.
right.
Ain't no
Never
telling.
know.
And that, is it the origin energy?
No,
So
organ.
organ. Oh,
ORGON. I believe organ. ORGO or organ energy. Yes. ORGON. I'm kind of tired, brother. I hope I'm spelling right. I'm usually good
good.
with spelling.
I think. I don't think this is the one I'm looking for right here. It's esoteric energy. It's the esoteric energy. Okay, let's see.
You say pseudo scientific.
Huh?
But pseudo don't really mean bad. You know, let me see.
Right.
Yeah,
It's pseudo.
everything is
What you
pseudo. It's
talking
just
about is
not
pseudo.
what's popular to man or what the popular. You know what I'm saying?
Is it more like what you're talking about, so?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see. Um, Oregon energy. Does it say Oregon energy?
Well, actually, I had with Oregon, like they was talking about, they ended up talking about esoteric, so I decided to pull that one up. Here go the Oregon right here.
They say Oregon energy,
Yes, ma'am. Is it
and it's
Oregon?
talking about the plasma. Go. What it's saying, bro? I don't know if that's
Is
the
it an
definition.
organ? It's a pseudoscientific concept variously described as the esoteric energy of hypothetical comedy series. Like Swazay, that can't be what you're talking about though. Let's see.
They not gonna. They. I don't believe it's gonna be broken down in a
Say
description like
what you're
from
talking
them, unfortunately, because like they said, it went to say pseudo, right? I think we was talking about this the other day. Everything they try to label
about.
pseudo.
What you talking about? So they got it for you.
Oh, okay.
Where it say a vital, primal, non-material element believed to permeate the universe.
Yep.
So that's the same thing as ether too. So it's just synonymous.
And the same is and it's synonymous to the photosynthesis. That's what that is basically. It's the photosynthesis, which is photosynthesis is the organ energy. That's what it is,
Oh man,
basically in a deeper meaning. But
people.
it's a higher level of energy because it has that plasma energy that actually comes from the sun and it shoots down through and it comes down and settles all around. It's in
Yes.
the air, it's everywhere. It's over in the aurora borealis. That's why that North Pole, a lot of those spirits and everything are trapped over there. I know this stuff sounds pseudo, but I know this in my spirit. I just talk about stuff that I know from the medical stuff. I look at the scientific stuff and the astrology stuff. And when I'm looking at these things, they all be showing me the same thing.
And guess
So
what it's synonymous with? So it's synonymous with the orgy and orgies, just like what you
yep.
said.
It's the Kundalini energy. Remember I was telling you the same energy you get when you get those orgasms. When a man and a woman reach those orgasms together, it's that Kundalini energy that produces the organ energy, sends that heated plasma up to the Christos spirit that gives that gas, and that is the organ energy. And people practice this in certain religions where they'll like have sex and like as soon as they get to that spot, they just stop and hold it. So
That
they
tantric shit, yeah.
yep,
That
yep.
tantric
You,
And
shit.
people,
you can
it's
maybe
real.
pull
I don't
some
know.
up.
People, I
That's how
think
you
it's
hold
real, but
that
it's
energy
real.
in. You can hold that energy in. Use it for
Yeah,
something,
they
yeah.
can call they call it pseudo if they want to. It's facts.
See,
It's real.
what you talking about? So they used to practice it as a religion. They used to call it.
Sacred prostitution.
Yes, sir.
I can't
What?
hear.
Back then, what you talking about? When you say they practice it and all that as a basically like a religion,
Yep.
they used to call it sacred prostitution. and temple prostitution and cult prostitution. They do it's a and religious prostitution. They used to do it in the church, but they stopped it. It's are general terms for a rite consisting of paid intercourse performed in the context of religious worship, possibly as a form of fertility rite or divine marriage. So when we're thinking about the orgies and all that type of stuff, the orgy parties and stuff they're having, that's what they're doing. They're doing
That's
sacred
what they doing.
prostitution. You know what I mean?
Sacred prostitution.
Yes.
Trying to get that energy. Imagine all that energy in one room because they be all together freaking off each other and doing all that weird shit.
Yeah, so the
yeah,
people
you can
and
imagine
all that shit, they were doing sacred prostitution rituals, is what they were doing. Yes.
Man, so all they doing is building up their energy to manifest whatever they want, huh?
Yep,
Yes.
exactly that, brother. Because it's that deep. That energy is everything. That energy is us. That's what our spirit is. Everything we talking about, what he pulling up, showing all that connects, and it goes through us. It does the same thing from the soles of our feet, the top of our head, same thing. Just like the sun processes.
Look what they're saying. They're saying sacred prostitution in the story of Judah and Tamar. While temple prostitutes were part of the Canaanite Estoreth worship. So this is the god they worshiping under the sacred prostitution. They worshiping Ashtoreth. Okay, see, look.
And I heard Ashtor before.
Yes. See it? It's Baal worship, like we already know. It's Baal worship. And that's sacred prostitution. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They don't need to be bullshitting.
And they trapping this energy. They want that energy.
What's sad about it, they lying to everybody because this shit ain't nothing but the fucking brain stem. But they tricking them to make them think that it's some other shit and got them selling their fucking soul and following this shit. You see what I'm saying? But this ain't nothing but goddamn shit we were just looking at. Same shit.
But they accessing it, bro, by doing that. So of course they're gonna believe it because they looking like, you know,
exactly.
they want
Something happens, right?
We was talking about that last night with the sex thing, with the invasion and everything coming in with this feminine aspect and all this weird stuff they got going on. Once a man get penetrated from behind, it reaches that certain point in that area you're talking about, right? And once he feels that stimulation, it's nothing like it. This is why they get turned out once they, you know what I'm saying, they get molested or they have that intercourse that one time from anal sex, it automatically gives them that I forgot the name of it, but it turns them into that mental state where they're trapped there.
Cause they say the male G spot is back there. So
yep, that's the G spot. It's back there by that tailbone. He was just showing.
Yeah.
And once they hit that, man, that's it. He in that spot. That's where all of that Oregon energy is also stored. And it's gonna be hitting. That's it. Ignited, and that's it. They be looking for that feeling again.
What they would call raising the Kundalini.
Exactly.
Let me look up Kundalini right quick.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know, they say that's what happened after they say the priest supposed the whole day, you know, sparring for like 7 years, and that's when, you know, they say it rises up to your brain, to your third eye, whatever. And you can now create, you know, from the top instead of the bottom.
See, they say that female energy believed to lie cool. Okay, so it's a female energy. All right, so you raise a feminine energy. Assistant meditation do it too. Okay, let's see what the order of this shit is. And it literally means a snake. That's what it literally means.
Yeah, and that spine from hitting up, going all the way up, and that's that's giving all that energy. That's when that person get, you know, certain things in there. Damn, I'm half tired. I sound crazy right now. I'm sorry. Let me shut up for a minute. Go ahead.
Damn, I ain't even sharing the shit no more. I thought I was still sharing it. Hold on.
Yeah, I see your screen.
Oh, I was. I mean, I see my screen, but I wasn't showing y'all the shit I was looking at. Then I was looking at this shit, pictures of this ball shit, as tours or whatever. I was looking at all this shit. Show pictures of what shoot you're talking about.
Wow. And the ball star.
Yes. And all this shit is the fucking man, look at this shit though. Because they looking like they chopping down the statue, right? False to God, but they talking about your fucking brain stem, man. So they trying
Cutting
to
it
chop
off.
your head off. You see what I'm saying? That's what they showing, trying to chop your motherfucking neck off. Beheading
So
your
so what is the Ichabod's crane then? There got to be something in your brain.
So what now? The what they say the Ichabod what now?
Ichabod crane. You know that's the headless horseman.
How you spell that?
But I had no idea.
I think it's ICABOB.
Yeah, Ichabod crane. And the last name like crane. Probably type in headless
With a
horseman.
K.
He'll pop up.
Oh, right. Headless horseman.
Headless horseman.
There you go. Type it in. Yeah, what's his name? Yeah, he might not give you his name.
Headless horseman. And what you said that you think they represent the same thing, huh? That's same.
Yeah,
He
they
was
chopping
riding
off your
around
head.
killing.
Oh, you said about okay, I got you. About chopping the head. Oh, yes, sir, I got you. Headless horseman.
I'm gonna do some research on that shit.
Yeah, man.
It said it down right there. Go back up. Go back up. Right there.
Right there.
Did
The
the
name of the
headless
headless
horseman kill Ichabod Crane?
There go the name right on the name of the headless horseman. Click that. Yeah.
Yeah. What did the
Okay. Yeah, Abraham Van Brunt. That what they say.
Okay.
Damn. So what that mean? Cutting out the head of Abraham?
Van Brunt.
Headless death. The horseman, the headless horseman. Okay, is an undead man and one of the four horsemen of the apocalypse. He was an Englishman who fought alongside the American army. What the fuck? Come on, man. Hold on. Everybody been waiting for the apocalypse, huh?
For them to come chop our damn head off right there,
my
right
goddamn.
where we stand.
But it already done happened, huh?
It's Ichabod
They chopping heads off every day, huh?
Chopping our heads off is that spell that went
It-
in
it-
the
people waiting on stuff that's in the now. You see what I'm saying?
10 minutes.
Was that you?
I said I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Y'all, we should be pretty much full. Ain't nobody gonna be able to get in, but you got the screen share open, so you good.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
For sure.
So that web, right? When we think about that spider web, we was talking about this last night too, and we brought up how the internet, the phones, right? When they started putting these phones out, right? Y'all remember Wisdom and y'all that they had a thing where everybody they was showing these spiders coming out of the phone batteries and the phones. Do y'all remember that?
I can't remember. But I hear you though. I'm listening.
I definitely done seen that in a lot of different movies. You know what I'm saying?
You seen it in movies, but you don't remember when the cell phones came out that people were doing it and showing this shit, like putting the battery in some salt, and then the bugs start coming out and all that. You don't remember people showing the videos and people were scared of the phones and stuff for a minute?
Wow.
How long ago was this now?
When the phones first came out with the flip phones, the Motorola flip
Yeah.
phones, and
When they put the batteries inside that solution and then all the spiders come out.
The lithium batteries, yes.
Yeah.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
So the spider, check this out. This is what I came to the conclusion of last night, right? So you know how they keep talking about the World Wide Web, right? And then we was talking about it came up. We was talking about actually Mind's Eye was talking about Spider-Man, right? And we was talking about him in the red and the blue, and then he went to saying something. Oh, that's what it was. He was telling me how, because I didn't know too much about or remember the story. He said, "Well, yeah, it was because he got stung with an AI spider." I said, "An AI spider." He was like, "Yeah, he got stung with an AI spider. Then his dad, mom dropped him at the aunts, and he was raising all this other stuff." So I'm sitting there thinking like an AI spider. So as soon as he said the AI spider shit, it made me think about the spiders when they was talking about the shit with the phone. So I'm like, wait a minute. I remember when the phones started coming out with the batteries and stuff. Mine's I was trying to think if it was a flip phone to the PDA phones or whatever, but he said it was the battery from the flip phone, and I say right, the lithium. So the lithium is what they were doing, which JJ saw. I mean JJ, I keep saying JJ. Y'all boys remind me of each other, but in everything is everything.
That what my girl called me. That what my girl called me. That's crazy. But go ahead.
And I keep saying it. And you know, I ain't said that not one time before, but either way. So yeah, it's like it was crazy that the battery thing, right? So when you think about it, right, those spiders or those bugs, right, that were in those batteries in the phones at the time, right? If you're holding that phone to your ear, those spiders got to be going in your ear. They got to be going in your ear because they was real tiny parasite little spiders, like an egg of a spider. When they be real tiny, you could barely see them. That's how tiny they were. So
Oh,
if we're holding that phone up to our ear, right, those bugs are going into your ear, and those bugs are bugs. Now, boom, think about bugs. When they say you're bugging somebody, when you're tapping somebody's, when they tapping somebody's line or they're bugging, they're putting a bug in their ear. You hear that they put the bug in your ear. I don't know if I'm saying it right, or it's a bug in your ear, or somebody telling you a story, or they're telling you something, or some bit of information, right? What they're doing, somebody might say, "Oh, they're putting a bug in your ear. Let me put a bug in your ear real quick," and they'll tell you some information real quick, and they'll move on. Then that makes you think about the spider coming into your ear, right? And as it's coming into your ear, it's the AI spiders, just like with the Spider Man. Because why would these spiders be in these phones? So if those
I
spiders
found
are
a
going
video
into
too.
you found the video?
Yeah,
Oh
I'm on YouTube looking
wow.
at this shit
I'm
now.
over here
The, the
hunting. I'm
dude,
hunting, man.
the dude that got the phone with the battery got his face blurred. He don't even want to show his face.
He don't even want to show his face because he bust that shit out. See there?
Man, drop the link, man. I'm trying to.
We need to send it to Wisdom, damn, so he can share the screen because Hugh ain't on there. You can't share yours. So the
I'm finna copy
spider,
the
guys,
link.
check this out. So check this out. So the spider, right? The spider go in your ear, right? You know how they kept talking about the World Wide Web, the World Wide Web, and we would talk about the world. Why they keep talking about this World Wide Web? Everybody's in, everybody's in together. We're all together in the World Wide Web. Blah blah blah. And they're in our minds. They're in our. We already talked about the DARPA and the brain mapping and how they're already into our thoughts and stuff through the brain mapping frequencies and the signals, right? Not only that, these nuts got these freaking spiders that are AI spiders. We're sitting up here talking about, oh, they're putting the RFD chip in the vaccine, this, and that. That shit ain't in no vaccine. They been put them in us through the phones. And
Yeah.
on top of that, with the spider being inside of our brain, you got to think the World Wide Web. It's creating the World Wide Web inside the casting over the casting. Yo,
Dang.
you think
Hey,
about we this
now
shit
the
fucked
stuff
my head.
Yahweh be saying make hella sense.
Shit always makes sense.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? That's exactly what he be saying when you actually put it into perspective, opposed to the parables.
Yes.
That's
And then
what it
you got,
is, though.
remember that Ganesh woman had the fucking the pitchfork on her forehead. You know what I mean? And the reason why, because it means mind or soul. That's what the pitchfork actually mean. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey, did you shoot the link for? Let me see.
Yeah, I just put it in there, bro.
You did? Okay.
So what y'all
Oh, it's
think about that? Do that shit sound crazy? Does it make pure sense or
I
Put it
mean,
right there, brother.
it makes sense because they have been trying to they gonna propagate us any way they can, and the easiest way is to get straight to the source, and that's right in your
in your
head.
head? So
Yes.
when we think about all the stuff we be talking about, I wish he was on here right now because he gonna relate some other shit and see some other shit that we ain't seeing just by talking about this. Because that just thinking about that, putting the web in our mind, they got them spiders forming shit in our cloud and casting over us. Yo, all this shit has freaked my head up. Out. I couldn't even go to sleep. We was up to freaking. I ain't been to sleep since. As soon as I hung up from that live, I got right on Huey's. And then I ran out and I'm still back on here. I mean, I'm wide open just from all the stuff that I can't even remember all the stuff
oh
we
yeah,
was
you
talking
going
about, but
we
it
gonna
was
cry, you gonna
crazy.
crash.
We went crazy.
Yeah, yeah,
Straight up.
you gonna crash. You gotta get some hours of sleep.
Right. I got to do my show at 7 o'clock. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that.
Yeah,
If I go to sleep, I probably won't. I don't know if I'm gonna get up. I might. I'll probably get a couple of hours before that.
yeah, yeah. You make it. Yeah, we was talking about so much shit though. I can't. Yeah, we was on there for like 4, 5 hours. Man.
Going in.
It was 6 hours. That's the longest video I
Yeah,
had. I didn't even
well,
realize, like we was talking about that time, just went on by.
yeah. Yeah, that shit went fast too. But mine's I take you on the journey, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Taking it deep.
And he was doing me like Huey be doing. Huey be saying stuff and shit. When he say certain things, it's like I'll see
Yeah.
the whole picture of some stuff. And he kept saying stuff. It just kept making my mind go wow, 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 wow. I couldn't even stop. It was
Man,
just
that's why
crazy.
his name's that's why you know mine's out, bro. I swear. Like that's the first dude I probably talked to on the internet, and I like fucking I could see what he was saying, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Literally, like he took me on a journey type of shit. I could see what the fuck he was trying to explain. It was crazy. Like, bro, we doing that shit.
Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Go ahead, Trey, though.
Oh no, I'm saying like mine's eye. He be, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
He go put it. He go get you sitting up right first, and then give it to you. You know, so you could make sure you hear him. So
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes it don't be a parable, but it be, you know, he give you a
Man,
perception, and he draw a
mine's I got
visual for
bars,
you.
man.
Yeah, he draw a visual for you, so you can he take you on a journey, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
But he bring it
yeah.
full circle, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
For sure.
That's
That's
deep.
exactly what it was. Yeah. Big ass out there, bro.
Wisdom, you gonna click the link and show these bugs they talking about?
Yes, I want y'all to see this shit they got invading our damn mind.
Y'all try to get to put in the private chat for me because I don't want to fuck up and click on the wrong
Oh,
shit.
I see what you're saying, and you leave out of there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it right now. All right, here you go.
Too much.
Boom.
These
Got you.
entities something else.
You see it?
Yes, sir.
Mm,
Hopefully.
mm, mm.
We gotta work together.
Oh,
Y'all see?
that's a different video. I ain't seen this one.
Hold on.
I thought you sent the one about the bugs or something.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I put in there, bro. That's the one I put in there.
Let me go
Yeah,
back
I grabbed it from the chat and put it in the back.
because I clicked on the link. Hold on. Let me see. I got to figure out how to put that bitch on here. Let me see. Let me go ahead and
Oh
copy.
yeah, you gotta go to YouTube from right there so you don't end up leaving.
Let me see. I gotta copy this shit.
Just slap it in the browser.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't even the right one, bro.
It ain't.
Oh shoot. He's trying to porn bomb you. Be careful.
Ain't the right one?
I'm just I don't know. I ain't look at it.
You said ain't the right one there?
Mm. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, that ain't the right one, bro.
Well, I want to go and show you. I was going to show y'all something about this. Is this up? So y'all see that right? You actually got an instrument called a canoe horn too. Just so y'all know this shit.
Right. And it's sitting right there.
Canoe. I think
Right
that.
there on the side of your head, right where his horn was at.
Oh, that's like the one they be blowing when they coming into the kingdom and they be like,
It's in the back, like sitting in the back of the
there you go right there. That's the one
yeah.
they be blowing when the chariots and stuff when they come back from fighting and they coming into the kingdom and they be like,
What else it look like? It looked like the infinity symbol. Look at it.
Exactly.
it's a 6,
And it's a C and it's a
Yep.
G. It's
a
all
G,
that.
a
All that.
9.
Yes. It's all coded, man. All of it.
Shoot, I see the 91 right there with the G, with the, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, the motherfucker 6. Yep. All that shit, man. Yeah, and it's actually your ear too,
Yeah.
All that shit. Yeah.
And they take everything from us. Everything that I ever created came from us, from
If they
the
didn't
body,
look, they
from
wouldn't have nothing to do. Look, they wouldn't have nothing to do if it wasn't for us.
the.
Nothing.
You see, you got the eagle right there too.
Mm.
Phoenix, y'all talking about? Fucking Phoenix.
So the more we started using them freaking flip phones and stuff, that's what enhanced them to go into these PDA style phones and the smartphone because now they had a bug in our ear Once they put that bug in our ear, they could use that to create a better system that was modeled after us or on us. Basically, the phone is basically modeled after us. And that's why it's a portal into everything. They're able to make these phones, these portal type phones, after the flip phones because now they had insight from the inside. This some shit.
Inside from the inside.
From the insight from the inside now. Mm. They got a bird's eye freaking view.
Hey, go back, go down, go back up, one more, up right there.
Yes,
You see
sir.
the top of the brain? It looked like the same picture as the pelvic area when you're looking from that same vertical view.
I'm glad you caught that. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And it, actually, the motherfucking me, what do you call it? The not the Pac Man, but the motherfucker, the shit the Pac Man eat up.
The
Yeah,
pellet.
the ghost. Yeah,
Yes.
the ghost.
Okay, the ghost.
The middle pit, like then like one of them ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. How that
That's
work?
the alien too.
Yes.
So you know how the
aliens
Bible
too.
said. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
You know how the Bible gives us these descriptions over and over, telling you a different story, but the same story in a different way, so you finally get it.
Mm-hmm.
So the body is doing the same thing,
Yes.
doing the same exact thing with yep,
That's deep.
As a
doing the
buzz.
same thing.
Yes,
That's
man.
crazy.
The living word. We are literally the living word. This proves we're the living word.
Literally.
It's all in you, bro.
Why they say
It's
put on a
Literally.
all
Christ
in you.
like mind. It's a state of mind.
Yep.
Like the body just the finite, the physical. So in order to operate in that
Look at it
realm, you
right there.
gotta.
Right there. Up one
Yep.
more. Right there. Right there. Yep. Look at that one on the right. Now tell me that don't look like a pharaoh. Damn near like the pharaoh. Just
Mm.
like how the other one looked when we looking at the front side of the brain. Look at that. That's that whole picture, almost like the pelvic too.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right. With like little straps stuff in it.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, it's a good picture of that too. Hold on.
Look
Brains.
just like it.
Let's see.
That look like the alien too. Yeah.
Yep, that alien, the one he said, Crypto said predator. Look just like the damn predator. And that's what the predator looked like, the alien head almost, but it just looked scarier and uglier.
It looked like the front face of the pelvic area.
Yep.
They're like that.
The mass. Look at the bird. You see the bird?
Yes. That the bird to get a message. Remember they sent the bird out and shit like that for bringing the message back and all that shit.
Oh,
Bird
that's
flu.
the bird
We
the
know it.
half man half bird like
Mm-hmm.
that look like
Mm.
that that's the head.
Remember that thing we was talking about last week or week before last with the Jeepers Creepers movie shit, that nasty thing that was getting the kids?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That's what
Yeah.
that sound like what he talking about now. It was a half bird, man, some kind of crap.
Mm, that that look like a damn octopus right there.
Right. That's what I do.
Yeah, right down the left. That look crazy.
Yeah, got a picture for your ass. That shit said right there.
So think about this. Now, this might sound crazy, but I'm gonna say it, and y'all tell me. Think about times, right? Like let's use the Maury Povich because everybody know about that because it's a memes and everything. So the Maury Povich thing where they always talk about something, oh, you're not the father, you're not the father, you're not the father, right? Do y'all think it may be possible a person has had that fantastic organ energy, right? That had initiated so badly, or not badly, but so strongly, rather, during a masturbation night, that a person may have conceived by themselves, just like they did prior to, back in the days. A woman didn't need a man to conceive. She was able to arise that energy within herself, that Kundalini energy, because we were more in tune then. So she was able to conceive or ignite that life within her womb by herself, right? So what if people that have that strong energy that they're not aware of it, and they have had these exchanges like a lonely night or something. And that's another reason that people aren't supposed to engage in those type of behaviors. So when you're doing that, right, it raised that energy because they've gotten that Kundalini energy up so high during that session that it could have actually conceived. And here they go, they done tested like 10 people. Nobody's bad. They trying to think, well, damn, which nigga was it? I done screwed 10 niggas in this time. I know it can't be more than that. I'm just thinking because I've seen those things and it's like, how could they have 5, 10 different people they don't know? And then it's not the baby daddy. I can't see nobody sleeping with all these people within the same 2 weeks or so where you know you got pregnant and then they done tested 10 people and it's like, it's none of these people? That'd be weird to me. Does that
It's a lot
sound
of
crazy to
shit.
y'all or what?
No, it ain't crazy. That's like, that's what they do.
That's a hat. Look at that top hat over there to the right.
Exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. The kappa.
Yep, the top hat.
Yep, the top hat.
Mm.
And it's also.
Let
Let me see. Let me show you what else it is too. Let me see. I think you just say necklace. I don't know the real name of that shit.
If you colored it in, look just like a top hat.
And what they represent, the kappa.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Look just like
I mean like a real nigga. I don't know what the fuck that shit called. My son ain't goddamn it me.
Medallion or something.
Man, that shit's called. Let's see. So I'm gonna put some of the garments. Nope, I ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it.
I think you gotta put Masonic.
Mm.
Yeah, you gotta put Masonic.
Try to find that no necklace they be wearing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there you go, Masonic symbol neck or no Masonic whatever. Yeah, whatever you're looking for. They gonna be the same thing.
Damn, what that shit called.
What it look like, man?
It look like a nigga like that top hat. I'll try to show you how that shit went around their neck. Damn, when Cook was on that hill bit too. Exactly what it is.
Say Masonic hat necklace.
They ain't gonna show it like that because it's not really a hat. It's something that go around your neck. Like, damn, I don't know what the fuck it's called. What that shit called?
Collar? It's not a collar?
It might be a collar. That sounds like a great name to put in. Sonic collar.
Mm-hmm. Collar jewels.
It is. You know what I'm saying? This shit's right there. That same shit. That same shit with that top hat shit. Right there. Same damn thing.
That's it.
Damn. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's why they wear it.
Yes,
damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, all that shit is us, man. That's crazy, bro. They try to make you scared of this shit. You try to make you scared of yourself, man. That shit crazy, man.
And the sad thing about it is a lot of like the ones on the lower level, they don't know what this stuff means. They don't know that.
Right.
They got to get to the higher degrees to understand that it's all about them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. We doing all that shit right here, right now. They ain't even gotta go to the Lord.
Exactly that.
Because they showing you what it means. They're the same symbol that we saw in the brain, basically.
Yep. Damn, look like a tire track too.
Exactly. Look at that. They're showing it right there. We just, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them, they just don't know. They just don't know. Yep.
Crazy. Crazy.
Everything about your body. All of it.
The body in the body. The body in a body. In a body.
Body.
That's where they get that all little Russian doll shit from.
Oh, was that?
I said that's where they get that little Russian doll shit from.
It's a Russian dog.
Right, exactly. You ain't lying. Exactly. A body and a body and a body and a body. That's exactly what it is, representing.
Russian dog, you said?
Yeah.
Yep. You
No,
open it up
dog.
and it just keep going. It'd be another one inside of another one, inside of another one,
DOLL.
inside of another one. Shit look crazy. It don't
Oh,
look crazy, but I'm just
dog.
saying it's crazy. We think of that's the body of a
Yeah, the
body.
dog look kind of like it too, don't it?
Mm-mm.
Them Alaskan Huskies, they so pretty.
What the hell?
Say Russian
It's
dog?
showing, see, it's showing it right there. Hold on, go back up, Wisdom. Right there
Right
before you even find the dial. Look
Yeah,
at
you
that.
see
See,
it
there's
right
a
there.
body and a 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 body.
That
Why they
shit.
Look at that
showing
shit.
her for? Oh, because it's a new show on Netflix. That's why they showing her first.
Oh, like you saying, so they're showing the different layers of the person.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, the
Yep,
5.
a body
Yeah,
and a body and a body.
Mm-hmm.
And see,
man.
she coming out the body in the middle right there. See how it's opened up? That's just how
Oh
the Russian
shit!
dolls do.
That's her on
So,
the inside controlling it. Yeah.
yep,
Hey, that's the
yep.
fucking atlas in the fucking shit I had showed earlier. Hold on, man. Wait,
Wait,
wait.
before you do it, go back and so you can see the actual down wisdom, so you'll know it look just like that picture. They look, see, they go inside each
Is
other,
that what
inside each other,
you was talking
inside each
about?
other.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let you know, man.
And why they made that? Russian. Look, a Russian doll. What Huey said about the Russian?
They be rushing.
Yep, they be up rush. And you know what they showing? You know what they showing too? They showing the different layers. Like like when I say when a person walk away from you, they get smaller and smaller and
Yep,
smaller.
exactly, brother. And it's the same body though. Look, because they all the same, but they get smaller, little small, different aspect, but they get smaller, smaller, smaller.
They showing you the 45-degree angle, the slant of light.
That's
Yep.
crazy, bro. Cause that's the same way sunlight work. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like you get close up on it, it's big. The further away, you know what I'm saying, to come up to a point. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's spread out now, but you get close up to that sun, you're gonna see what the point. You know what I'm saying? The smaller it get.
You're gonna get right in your eyeball.
Were you on here when I showed down the atlas of the soul? You saw that?
No.
Let me show you something that's pretty interesting. 'Cause I know you like to read. I know you like to peep shit. Let me show you. Atlas
The you inside of you.
of the brain.
The you and you.
The you inside of you. Like they showing you right there, the cup. Whatever they
Yep.
is. Yeah, like,
Yep.
it's crazy. It's basically exactly what we were looking at before, but giving you Atlas perspective. The man with the ball on his back, on his shoulder, with the
Yeah.
world on his shoulders, Atlas,
Right.
the
Right.
axis.
Hold on, I gotta put C.
The world is on his shoulders. It's in his head.
It's
And
your
this,
Just like you
head.
just said.
You finna show. He finna give it that vision.
Yeah.
Wow.
see, because this go on top of this. See, the atlas sits down on
Mm-hmm.
top of the axis, and this is what your head, your brain sit on. The
On
pivot.
your axis.
See right here. Look, let me show you where it's already together, so you see what I'm talking about. Right here. You see that?
Okay. And
That's the
it's sitting
main.
inside of there, encased.
Yes, the world is on your shoulders. That's what it's
And the
showing.
world, yep, the world is literally on your shoulders.
Yes,
Now what they did though, when you look at Atlas, they
Mm-hmm.
put they put you on a damn on a what they call it, the axis. What they say it's
Damn, you took this shit out my
they say
head,
it's slanted to the
Crypto.
left, it's turned to the. I know we only got one mind.
Go ahead.
It's only one brain here.
All the time.
So like it's literally put us on that slant that they be talking about. Instead of we being upright like we are, they tried to take us and put us on the he gonna show it in a second. The
On that
Titan.
45-degree angle. On
Yeah,
that
on that
slant.
angle.
Because if they take us off the angle, we can't see how wisdom be saying when you get that one direction and then you go down, it's getting smaller and you're at the point, it's the center and it's still all you. So if they put us on that slant, it throws us off. That's more reflectors. That's more the reflectors that's taking you off of the solid or the straight path.
exactly. This right here, so the soul is what it represents.
Yep. Look at that
Here,
shit.
here's the atlas.
Mm.
Yes, let me see whatever. Let me see. They're gonna tell her what it means. Symbolic. So y'all know that's what they're saying. Symbolic meaning. Symbolic meaning. So see. It said in Greek mythology, the Titan Atlas is called the Titan Atlas, was responsible for bearing the weight of heavens on his shoulders. A burden given to him as a punishment by Zeus.
Mm. So basically, it took that was part of taking us out of the spirit,
So
also and
Atlas,
taking us out
Atlas
of the
wasn't.
spirit.
Go ahead. That's the God versus the Titan shit. That's when that shit started. Man.
Exactly.
But
Damn, I
look
didn't
at it
know that.
like this though. Look at it like this. What if you replace Atlas with the woman, the womb? You know what I'm saying? Is that basically they punished the woman and made her carry the burdens of the world by saying she ate from the tree. You see what
Wow.
I'm saying?
Passed it off.
That's what I heard right there. Like when you read that, okay, Zeus Atlas got punished and he got to carry the burden given to him as punishment by Zeus. It's kind of like how the Bible, diminished the woman. You know what I'm saying? Saying that she, you see what I'm saying?
Taking the woman, taking all of the like I was just saying about the being able to create by herself and that being possible still, I believe. But either way, the woman, right, taking it from her being procreative, right, and needing the man to create life when everything went to that aspect, right? In the same sense of that, boom, he has the world on his shoulders. Now he's taking the weight off of her, the weight that she's been carrying, everything that she's bared, and he's bearing that on. He's taking that weight on off of the woman, all that's bared on her that she's bearing through her womb, all the weight of the world in her womb, which is everything that's created there in that light.
Exactly. You know, but say
That's
God,
deep,
God won't put
man.
no more on you than you can bear.
Yeah.
That's deep.
That's
And the
fucking.
at last, when the man came, so boom, you see how it says the at last, right? So with
Right.
the at last, it was at last. It was like, you know how like you get a relief, somebody come, say if I'm coming out the car, my son be like, oh mommy, why you didn't get these, tell me to get these bags. He'll come out, like he'll grab the bag. I'd be like, I ain't want to carry me in nowhere. I ain't want to bother him, but he seen and he came out or something. So it's like it'll be a relief. It's like took that weight off me. I ain't had to bring him in. You feel me? It's like the man took the weight off of her.
But in the same sentence, he punished her
Right.
and took her the divinity from her and gave it to
Right.
himself. Like, I'm gonna take this shit from you and I'm gonna carry the weight of the world. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And we're
brother.
not gonna let people know that you the one carrying the weight, regardless.
Exactly.
Like
And look,
I'm
even
gonna
though
put
you've been
myself
carrying
in
it,
front of you. You see what
yep,
I'm saying?
you've been
And
carrying
that's
it
where
for
we
look,
at
you've been
now.
carrying it
Go
for
ahead.
all this time, and I'ma just carry it for the rest of the half a block, like I've been carrying this shit.
And make it
You
seem
feel
like
me?
I'm the one being carried. Yeah, like,
You
oh,
know
so
what
you
I
done
mean?
carried the grocery bags all the way from the store. And
Yep,
as soon as we get to where people can see us walking, give it to me, baby. Here, I'm gonna take it. I got you.
yep.
I got you.
I got you now.
Like you been carrying the weight of the world all this time. Get
And
out of
just,
Yep,
here, man.
your boss taking all the credit, huh? You do all the work, he
yep.
takes all the
Exactly.
credit.
And we the ones in the bottom of the ship making the boat go.
Exactly, man.
Mm.
I don't know what that picture is, what it do. That's Zeus, ain't it? Zeus that come out of the motherfucking Saturn, huh?
Zeus the one that got
That's L.
the lightning rods, right?
It is to come out
That's
the
L.
okay. Saturn L. Yeah, I was trying to show where it come out of the ring too, because that
You
would
gonna
make
see
Oh,
him. That's L, man.
That's Jesus.
That where he at, man.
this shit smart. I might be overlooking.
Are you looking up Saturn now?
See that what you looking at? Yeah, I try to show
Put
you resemblance of
put L first.
Put L first. Yeah, I had L first time. She still ain't.
So Saturn representation of a black cube, right?
I think so. Actually, I think that is kind of what it can represent.
Last night, bro was showing how Saturn is is the actual, flat Earth cosmology, the torus fields, basically the eight cups you just showed, because it's seven like 7 realms or whatever.
Yeah.
It's the center.
And the
It's the
eighth being
heart.
the center.
Yep, it's the heart.
Yeah, well, I see that one I'm looking for. Let me put Zeus just in case.
Saturn pulls at our heartstrings.
For some reason, I'm thinking it might be in
Which
there.
are your 7 chakras, the same
Yep.
7 rounds.
Yep.
The 7.
And they use that against us.
And the 8th realm is that hidden the Sayat or whatever they call it on the Kabbalah or whatever, the hidden chakra or whatnot. That's supposed to be, the center or what you reach that space. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just
Right.
talking.
The empty space, the gray matter. That's the gray matter, brother.
Dang, why we can't find it? Like, let me see if I can.
Because you're looking for it.
You see what I'm saying? You see how AI play with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't hide the shit. I be telling Google, stop playing, man.
There you go. Had to put mythology in there, boy. So that's the same
L
thing.
Saturn. Like you literally type L Saturn and it ain't come up. Come on now.
Mythology in that motherfucker. Like you said, every time they goddamn, like you said, you don't know what you're looking for, they ain't gonna get to you. You gotta know what you're looking for. So that's the same thing as the motherfucking the Atlas, though. You know what I mean? Same thing.
Right. It's trying to and what it does is representing the crown chakra for, I think, with the artificial AI stuff, the fake information and stuff that is sent into our wave frequencies, and the Saturn is helping to
Oh,
affect that. The rings of Saturn.
so Zeus is Saturn?
Well, hold on. It might be then, huh? Hold on. Let's see. Zeus is Zeus Saturn.
All of them is.
I need to do that. Does Zeus represents Saturn? Represent. Say Saturn was a god in ancient Roman mythology. Saturn has 2 mistresses who represent those aspects, different aspects. Or first of all, they don't even look like Saturn all that bad. It says Saturn was a god in the ancient Roman religion and a character in Roman mythology.
There you go. It's Zeus Saturn. Keep going. You see it?
Yep, I see it. And it says Saturn had 2 mistresses who represented different aspects of God. Okay, so that's a polarity right there. You know what I mean? And so it say are nonetheless very ancient and can be considered proper to the Roman god. And this myth Rhea gives Kronos a rock to eat in Zeus.
Okay, Kronos is Saturn. Okay, Kronos Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
In Zeus. Okay.
And Kronos.
That's what I was thinking about Kronos. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So in Kronos, right? Since you said Kronos is the Kronos Prometheus, and these are the tricks of the chrono with the time, with the telekinesis, all the stuff that we always keep talking about. That's the same thing in the head, in the brain, that they're using the subconscious, that they're attacking the ENT. All these things are to do with the chrono, which is that Saturn. This is what's affecting and helping to wade the waters.
It ain't Kronos the father?
Yep.
Father of time, yeah.
Yep, Father Time.
Kronos the father, like he, you know what I'm saying? They ain't that remember they took the supposedly took the kingdom from the father and locked them in the bottom down there or whatever. And Hades had the that's where Hades had to keep them or whatever. But no, Hercules was like the son of Zeus. Yeah, the story, but the story go back to, you know what I'm saying, Kronos and Zeus and
Then they had
Hades.
the times and the months and all that stuff. He named after all these different
You
sons
know
and
what?
his gods as
Let me
well.
go ahead and show y'all that.
Sextus is second, and minute, Minos,
Minos, yep.
and hour is Horus. Horus represent hour.
Wow, bro.
Um, yeah, all these things are the are the fallacies that they wrap us in with these spells, and these are the also the web binding tools of all these different things.
It's
And that's why I always be
they
saying
call
the
the
term
Olympian
reality.
gods, y'all. That's what they call. You see, they call the Olympian gods. If y'all can see that.
Yep, the Olympian gods, like the Olympics. You know how they do the Olympics
Yep.
every year.
Yes. They
That's
let you
when they
know
have
right
that
there.
torch.
That's what they're worshiping.
Yep,
Yes.
you know that torch. That's why they always running with that torch. They got that
Yes.
torch. They go light the thing. Yeah, all
And
that.
they
That
got us
symbolizes that.
participating in that shit, and we don't even know it. You see what I'm saying? The world don't
Yep.
know shit.
But they don't. They when they show you these Olympic, like how they say the 12 gods, Kronos, the father of
Right.
all of them.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Now let me show y'all this. This is gonna get deep for y'all. Watch this now. Watch how they be doing this. Watch this shit. Olympus temple.
Yep.
Watch how they do us, man. They be doing it dirty, boy. We know no better. You see that? You see the temple, right?
What that look like?
See the temple? Now
Yeah,
watch this.
that's the courthouse. Let's watch
Goddamn,
it, DC.
Hmm.
goddamn right. That's what it is.
The
What that
White
look like?
House. The White House, the Capitol.
Yes.
Yeah.
Top of the hill building. I should put.
Yeah.
But they put
Say
Capitol Hill.
temples.
You see
Capitol
it?
Hill, Capitol, and the
Wow,
White
that's
House.
crazy, right? I just typed
Yep.
in the father of Zeus. Y'all can hear me?
Hmm.
Yeah.
The father of Zeus is Kronos.
Yeah.
How many times I gotta tell you
Exactly.
that?
That's crazy.
And y'all see
Am
I
I
put
my father's son?
temple, right?
Like,
And that's all the time. All of the children and everything is what regulates the time, the hours, the minutes, the days, the seconds, the months, the calendar months. All of them, same thing. All representations of those. It's all crazy. And this is
and
how
Mm.
they keep us
it's all
wrapped up
still
in
in
the.
time from us. It's still in time from us and gave us they bullshit. You feel me?
Well,
Yeah.
Like
no,
we
bro, it's
know.
not. It's not stealing. Remember, it's making us think and
Yes.
keeping us wrapped up in the web of lies of we're living in time, which we're
Yes.
actually not. So what it is part of the deception because all of it is. It's not just the one thing. It's a combination of everything. It's the chrono. It's the telekinesis. All of these things are what are affecting us. These are all the things that are trapping us because these are all the different reflectors that are being used. The time manipulation is a fallacy, so that's a reflector that's being used in different areas. And then we also have the telekinesis, which is also being used against us with the intertwinement of the entertainment that brings in everything off of our senses. So we got those things all working against us, keeping us trapped inside. And that's why they're able to use that against us because we're caught in that web of the lies. In the web of the lies is all these things that they're inputting because now they're also directing because they have the eye in the sky, which is a spy of web of lies that they're implanting and they're using from the inside, watching us from the inside out, looking at our shit and planning, making us think and putting the thoughts and things to direct us into these things so we're even more entrapped into it.
Yes.
Already. But that's why I mean why they still in time. Like I'm not saying like they still in time because they gave us time to take from us. There is no time, right? But they gave us something to hold on to, and then they taking it from us by giving us
Riding on a
hours of the day,
fallacy.
seconds, and it like
Hmm.
we stuck on the time, but there is no time.
Exactly,
That's the
brother.
deception. That's the thievery. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now,
Like,
I'm gonna show y'all how they really ain't deceiving us though. Cause watch this, right? So we know they're
mm,
The Olympian gods, right? So right now I'm showing y'all how all these different temples mean the same thing, like the temple of Jupiter, the temple of Delphi, the temple of Zeus, the temple of all the motherfucking temples. It's the same shit, right? So now watch this. Guess y'all might not pay attention. Y'all might have, but hold on, let me see. At first, I ain't know this. Now see where it's all at, right? Is in Olympia, Washington. The Capitol building is in Olympia, Washington, man.
mm,
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
right now they talking about the Olympian gods. That's what we're worshiping. So when we vote and shit like that, we're voting for one of their gods.
Yeah.
We're
Exactly.
voting,
So
That's
that's
why we're not
crazy.
supposed to vote. I'm sorry.
Right.
Go
That's
ahead.
crazy. I know.
That's exactly what
I was just looking at this Chronos thing. So they say Zeus overthrew Chronos. He overthrew his father with his brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
What?
told you that, man.
They
Yep.
hijacked the time basically.
They
Yep.
hijacked the woman, man.
Bro, once you read,
Exactly.
They
once you read
hijacked the
their
womb.
mythology, you gonna see what all they movies and shit about, bro. Like it's all this, all Olympian gods. That's what it's
They
about.
hijacked the womb and gave us time.
Right.
Like
Took us
literally.
out of reality. Took us out of reality, and they used a fallacy to trap us into the time fallacy, and which is actually trapping us into all of the telekinesis and everything that's messing us up.
And that's crazy. They all this shit a fallacy, and they got us worshiping the phallus.
Yeah, brother. They really do.
Yeah.
Like no, right in our face for years.
For years.
For all these people that feel like don't worship no false idols and shit, and they going to vote for one and don't know it. It's cold
Don't
blooded.
even know it.
That's
But they
why.
don't even
That's
see
why.
that shit.
Like, remember, you can look at all the Jesus pictures. Every time you see Jesus, he got his phallus. You know what I'm talking about? like,
You
and I
see
used
what
to be like, I used to hate that. Like, why is this white Jesus always
see, they did
putting this scroll in your face?
Person tell you not to make about no man but him.
Mm-hmm.
But
So,
you know what? When you think about it, right? When you think about everything when they say, right? He's got the whole world in his hands. He got
right.
the whole
Wow.
telling us
But they talking about your atlas with that one.
in his
About your
hand.
brain.
No, I'm you're right, brother. But when I think about that, right, it's making me think the deception, right? So everybody's called, which we know what the Christ is. Everybody thinking of Jesus. People keep
I see what
Jesus, Jesus.
you're saying. They follow the idol. I got you.
Right. So now they're like the Jesus, and that's the thing. If you remember, that's the Jesus song. He's got the whole world in his hand. And they tell us, yeah, he got Jesus got y'all all wrapped up in his hand. He just holding y'all right here and making y'all do as he will. That's the way I
Oh,
see
y'all
it.
hostage, nigga.
Yes, you heard? Oh my God.
Man.
And
You see, we looked up the word vow, right? You see what vow mean in the older definition. It means dedicate to someone or something, especially a deity.
You.
They ain't hiding the shit. Ain't
They
nobody
ain't hiding
looking.
it. We told you. Seek, knock, and the door shall be open. Seek, and these shall find. Open your eyes. You gonna damn see it.
That's right.
And then
And
they
And
make
this
you
is what we
make you
doing. We
vow to
putting our
vote. You know,
work
you got to
in.
register to vote, right? So
yeah,
you got to vow to vote.
that's
You picking your deity, nigga.
That's exactly what you're doing, bro. That's cold blooded, man.
Yep. Which God you want, and then you looking at it, and it's always like, remember we was talking about that red and the blue and the blending of the purple. You can't say, oh, I'm not going with either one of y'all and making my own choice, which would be the purple yourself, and knowing what the real fact is.
Exactly. So same thing they doing with the altar in the church. They worshiping a deity and don't know it. They worshiping Satan.
But why they call it an altar though? They trying to you know what I'm saying, throw you off or some shit?
Yes, other. Altar means other. You know what I'm saying?
Something other than you.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Like
I'm
I
a
always
third
wonder, why they
person,
call that shit an
present,
altar?
past tense.
Let me see.
Go ahead, give it to them.
Real quick. Above the congregation. Let me show y'all some shit, man. This shit cold blooded, man. I'm telling you. Above the congregation.
It's Sunday morning.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it is Sunday too, huh? Good weekend and shit.
It's a rainy Sunday up here. Wow, man.
So check this out,
No,
right?
you can't see the sun. Today been one of the sunniest days ever.
So peak game, right? Y'all see that?
What thou hast said in thine
For
heart.
thou hast said in thine heart, I will ascend into heaven. I will exalt my throne above the stars of God. I will sit also upon the mount of the congregation in the sides of the north. In the sides of the north.
Talking about the top of that head.
Watch
The
this.
north?
I'll show you exactly what they're talking about. Watch this, y'all. They're gonna fuck y'all up. So first
True
of all,
north?
y'all see they got the colon right here, right? So y'all know this is further expressing what you know what I'm saying. It's like the same shit. know what I mean? So when for God was sitting out, I was ascending to heaven, I was up my throne above the stars of God, right? First of all, it don't say above God, it say above the stars of God, right? That means us, right? It said, I will sit also, which you know that also don't get lost by the also, right? That means the same thing up here. They just trying to throw you off with the also shit. It say, I will sit also upon the, so really what he actually what he's saying is that I will sit upon the mount of the congregation in the sides of the north. Now, off real, we already know what a fucking congregation is, y'all. It's a goddamn church. So let me show you something. Let me show you something. I tell you, I be on their ass, boy. I'm like, hold on.
Damn, that's why they got a congressional order and all that type of shit.
Yeah.
Congress and all this shit.
Oh shit! Stop it! Stop it! I ain't, boy. Y'all be putting that shit together quick. So we know a congregation, right? Is a let me put some images up. Boom. So this congregation, my brother. So when they say the Isles of the North, hold on. They talking about the size of the church right here. These Isles of the North right here. These are Isles of the North. That's the North. The North, brother. That's the Isles of the North. And you gotta walk up steps to get to a fucking altar, man. Hold on. Hold on.
That shit like the center of the earth.
Hold on, man.
Yeah.
They look like it leading you to your true north.
Yeah, exactly. The true north. Yeah, exactly. The center of the earth.
Head away. See, you rise up the altar. They don't even know when they say come up to the altar. You come in and give your head away to the goddamn pastor that's representing Baal. He represents Satan, and they don't even fucking know they representing Satan, bro.
Yeah.
But they read that goddamn scripture all the time and not knowing what the fuck it's talking about. Now let me show you something else. Okay. Let me show you something. Okay, define Navi. It's the part of the church right here. All right, so you see what that is, right? That's a Navi. That's the owl, right? And you see that motherfucker look like a goddamn body, look like a cross, you know, like all that shit. It's like a goddamn ship, right? Watch this.
You gotta be naive.
Oh, goddamn, gotta be naive, boy. Naive means fucking naive, huh? That I can go for that.
I'm looking at I see naval, I see all that shit.
Look what they say it mean. It means a ship.
Wow, naval ship.
A slave ship, my brother.
Wow.
Mine's I was just saying El Shippo in the chat.
Yeah. It said be a servant of God, right?
A slave to their system.
Yes, be on the slave ship. When they say everybody was on the slave ship, they put everybody on the slave ship. They put them in the
ship they put them on.
Yes, ain't that's how they took over through the fucking church?
Yeah, they crusaded behind that cross, behind that shit, man.
That's the slave ship. That's the true slave ship. Now they get a little deeper. So we talk about the hub of a wheel, right? That's another part of it. Okay, all right. So now we talking about the goddamn naval.
Yeah.
You barely
exactly.
See what I'm saying?
Why they call this shit your naval, like down there by your, you know what I'm saying, your private parts? You know, private. They call you private when you're in the Navy.
Why did y'all see this shit?
They call you private when you're in the Navy.
On the waters. The Navy on the waters.
Yes, and Navy on the water, exactly on the water, right, sister. So all hand in hand. These folks don't waste no words. I ain't bullshit. They don't waste shit. So they really telling you your naval is the boss of your shield.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it's also telling you that your
umbilicus cord. They go to umbilicus cord.
Exactly, it's the umbilical cord, and it's the omphalos. Okay, it also represents the omphalos. So let me show you what an omphalos is. Now you're gonna get the rest of the Capitol Hill building, like I was trying to tell y'all about. Let y'all know this shit go hand in hand. These folks ain't playing.
Yep.
There you go.
Talking about it.
Look at that. That's the top of the Capitol Hill building right there. That's the goddamn omphalos right there. Yeah.
Well, they got the God touching the man out there.
What they say? They say unfulness hypothesis.
Yeah, hypothesis. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
They got the fucking that's the Kabbalah shit, ain't it?
That's right. And now I'm gonna show you why they got that because you know because you know that's the own. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah, that's right, brother. That's right.
I was trying to do that shit yesterday. They were laughing at. I was trying to calm niggas down.
Watch this. Look what they say it represent. They say in Sanskrit, sometimes regarded as three sounds, A-U-M. Okay, symbolic of the three major Hindu deities.
That's crazy, bro. So like anytime we be thinking, nigga be like, you be doing that shit on accident, don't even know it.
I wonder what three deities is there.
Where we at? My bad. How we get the I think a mom when I hear
You want to know how we get to it? Said that you said crypto.
Three major Hindu deities.
You say you trying to see?
My bad.
Yeah, we got to it through Umphalis, crypto.
Umphalis?
Yeah, let me show you how I got to that.
Olympus?
Wow.
Oompa Loompa? Oh, my bad. I don't know how I can say it. Oompa Loompa.
That would it look like too, though.
When I first looked at it, I was like, Oompa Loompa.
That would it look like.
Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Doo.
How many words start with OMP, bro? Like ain't too many of them words.
OM.
So you already saw that part, right? My crypto about the Navi.
Yeah, I had saw that the Navi and talking naval and
yeah.
Hold up. They say Navi is like a spaceship too. That shit mean all kind of shit.
Yes, brother. Hold on, let me let you get a full understanding for yourself.
That look like some foreign shit.
But that's the owl in the church. It's
Yeah. The owl. Yeah.
That's where the people. That's owl exactly. We walk down the aisle. They walk down the Navy ship. Walk down the ship. That's what they telling your ass about the ship.
Walk the plank. Walk the plank.
So that's how you know they ain't separate church and state. You know all that shit got something to do with maritime law and shit.
Yeah, brother, exactly. So miss me with that bullshit.
They want you to comply to their bullshit. Like they want you to have intercourse with them. Come on up here to the altar.
Bro.
Come to the altar.
They make you swear on the Bible.
They want you to have intercourse with their ass.
No, that's exactly what they want.
Yeah.
Now let me show y'all what umbilical means. Okay.
They gonna cut you loose, nigga. You finna get cut loose.
That's the cable cord.
You ain't got to tell me. You finna get disconnected, nigga, from your source. Come on up here to the altar. Cause whatever you think going on, I'm finna.
We finna alter your umbilical cord. We finna take this plug out, this plug, and put the plug in.
And you bend your head right now there too, don't it?
And all your state of mind.
Yes, my son. What? Wait a minute. No, thank you.
Wait a minute.
See, when I do this study before, I come to the understanding that it's the umbilical cord. Basically, it's the biblical cord.
That's the life cord with the baby.
See, look, check this out. They say mid-16th century from French umbilical. So it's not really umbilical cord, like how they try to tell us. They try to tell us umbilical.
Or based on Latin umbilicus.
That's right.
Like the umbrella.
Yeah, they switched it up, but the key part is om, right?
Om.
Because om means, I think it means word of God or something like that. Hold on, the word.
It's my OH.
When they meditate too. It sends a vibrational frequency through your whole body. When you do that, it actually helps you with the meditation by opening up your chakras with that vibration.
Yes, man. Yeah, then show you out. I'm trying to find
already, that just brought me into a place. I feel like I just smoked three in one.
Bro, you know, I be listening to them frequencies and shit, bro. Like that shit so deep, bro. You know, it's different frequencies you can listen to for different ailments, like headache, stomach ache.
I be on that too.
Yeah, bro. Like that shit crazy. You probably do that shit by yourself to yourself, bro.
Tesla, they keep putting out that Tesla 369 with a bunch of them frequencies, which I gotta look more into it.
Now I tried to look up the word biblical, right, like this, and they always take me right here. Y'all see what they say?
To the biblical.
So
They
biblical
want to
ain't even
bring
a
you
word.
back to the Bible.
Yeah, you know that's really what it is. So when you say so you are the Bible, what they're saying, you are the biblical core, you are the
And we
word of
finna
God.
disconnect you from your source.
Yes.
We finna chop your head off. But not,
Yes.
we ain't gonna chop your head off. We finna chop the cord that connected to the head.
See, they wouldn't even let you look up the word, the fucking biblical part. That ain't no word. See what I'm saying? That ain't no motherfucking word. Biblical ain't really no word. Ain't no definition for that shit. So they tell you what it is. It's really the biblical. So it's the own biblical chord. Yes.
Wow.
They fucked us up, man. They fucked the game up.
Fucking the game up.
You gotta get them before they get you, huh?
And how many people moving to the altar today, right now, while we sitting
As
where
we
we at,
speak, huh?
as we speak, and it's 12:15 on Central Time. How many people trying to get out of church and the other ones trying to go to that altar before they get out of church?
Going to worship. And then they wonder why they don't be coming up like they want them, man. Because they ain't following the right shit. So now I'm about to get real deep, right? So now you see we on umbilicus, right? The one they try to give us, right? Now watch this. So it's a depression or hole at the center of the shell worlds of gastroid molus and many ammonites. Okay, y'all know what ammonites are? Let's see. Biblical. And it's for the children of almond, just so y'all know, right? When we showed the thing with the horns and shit, you know, on the head, on the man head, that Greek mythology shit, that's almond. Biblical.
What you say, brother?
I just tried to y'all know that that's biblical almond, really. Right? So we got the almond right here. It's the ammonites, the one that was following false god and shit. Let me see. Let me do it like that. Oh yeah. See, okay, this for the Moors out there, just so they know. But I don't know. I ain't gonna say too much. But for the one that know the children of Ammon were the same as the Moabites. They were like kind of like related. You see what I'm saying? Right. So they the one came with all this symbolic shit, with all the spirals and all the shells and all these different symbolic shit. You know what I'm saying? You see, false gods. It said, however, unlike other people groups that the Israelites destroyed,
Yeah, so basically they saying by the Ammonites worship false god.
Yes, brother.
Basically saying the ones that worship the which is you. They trying to say yourself is false. They trying to turn you against yourself. Literally.
Right. See what they say? Amun, Egyptian deity, who is revered as the king of the gods. Okay. So they talk about Amun Ra. That's what they got to worship.
Yes. But this shit crazy though, right? Because you know how they tell you that basically this is supposed to be BC, right? All this is happening in BC, right?
If I'm not mistaken, yes, sir. Don't quote me on it.
So if you look up Ammonite, it say biblical Ammonite. It says they were established in the 1300. Oh, it say 13 BC. Okay.
So
the north of Moab.
13 colonies.
Wow.
Yeah, it say established in the north of Moab. That's in Utah. On the 13th century BC. Yeah. It might mean I think they mean 13th century AD though, but
I see Ammonite, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now watch what the order of this shit say. This is how I know about the horn.
Wow, we back to that cornel shit.
Yes, sir. What did it say? Jupiter who?
Nah, man.
It's
Amen.
not no fucking game, man. These folks not bullshitting, man. Look
It's
at it.
real.
So they tell us that the Ammonites worship false god, but they gotta say amen.
Come on. Yes, sir.
What
Absolutely.
the hell? What's really going on?
Yes, that part.
The complete trickery.
People they don't know no better, man. People don't look. See, y'all know they talk we in Jupiter and all this shit right now. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
yes, Lord, I'm back.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord. I didn't know. I didn't know if God heard me. I didn't
I'm
know
back.
if He heard
I'm
me.
back.
Yeah,
Period.
hear me, Lord.
Hear
You
me.
heard me. Hey, Huey, I didn't even say it, but you heard me. I say in my mind, I say I don't know if Huey back. I fell out, so I'm a hang in the back, okay, until he hit me and you heard me.
Right back
That's
to
crazy. That's that telepathy, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yes. So that,
Wake your ass.
so that
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Hey,
And you
but
said
y'all
we're
was
gonna be
on
talking
something that I
telepathy
had
soon.
saw.
Yeah, we go right back to it for you.
Yeah, y'all was on something. Oh, the Ammonites.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, hey.
Because
All
how we
right.
got
Okay, I got it.
time, right?
This tie into what everything J-Ma was just saying about they saying this shit was created in the 13th century, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
1300.
13. Got it. Yeah.
They fucking up this timeline that they done gave us. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And my thing is, you just said something real particular, that something that was created over in Utah or something.
Yeah, Moab. That's where they
Moab.
established in Moab. The
Yeah,
Ammonites were
okay.
established in
Okay.
Moab. not
Now I'm
Moab.
gonna change my picture. Okay, I'm gonna change my picture. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
You got the more bites.
Do you know who this guy is?
If you type in Ammonites,
you know who
Ammonites
Prester
in the
John
Bible.
is?
Right.
Yeah.
You know who Prester John, King Solomon? We
That
go
part.
back to the temple. We go back to talking about Olympus, Washington, what was here on this land, what they came over here to get. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All this structure, this stuff that they got, they took it from somebody.
Yes, they took it
Like
from us.
they took it from a great people. You see
Yes.
what I'm saying? They took it from a great people and then gave us some bullshit.
Yes. See, because really the Ammonites, they were looking at it like the shells, like shell worlds. See, they were talking about the mother goddess. Okay, look, let me show you. Let me go back. Let me show you what they were talking about. I did a whole video on this on my channel and shit, man, about all this kind of shit. You know what I'm
So
saying?
they took our religion from us to twist it around, right?
And make it
And
a
give
real
us the
person.
backwards religion. So
Yes.
they're using the real religion. So if they're using the real religion against us, it makes us weaker. So that
Yes.
they think they're going to be able to turn around and get our energy while they're consuming it and using it and be able to recycle and resource it for themselves. But they not.
Right. You see what I'm saying? See all the symbols for this? It's all showing the spirals. It's basically how our ancestors looking at it. You know what I mean? With the spirals and all that other shit. You see what I'm saying? See all the different the Fibonacci shit type shits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's in
Snail.
everything. Trees, it's in you. All you gotta
That
do is
snare,
you got. Yep.
Exactly.
the snare look like that shit in your brain too.
Yep.
Exactly, bro. It
Yeah,
is.
right there. Look.
It is. It's the same thing. All of it.
Yeah, they got the little horns up there. Yeah.
That's like when you cut like certain fruits and you see that you know what I'm talking about. That
Oh, I know. I see what you're talking about.
when you see that, you know, I'm talking about that V. You know what I'm talking about.
When
The
you
wound.
open it up and look at that fruit be looking
The
like
wound is in
wound.
everything.
Yeah, I
Like
got a picture
when
that
you
got
see
like
that,
all the.
when you see that, you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to keep it cordial. When you see that,
the nether region.
Got the horn on top of her head right there.
You see home. That's home.
yeah, you see that V, you see that tunnel, you be come on, like
Mama.
That's why they had that ET go home.
Yeah, that's home, bro. We going back home.
ET go home.
hey, that's the Nebuchadnezzar, man. That's that first ship you was in. Beam me up, Scotty. You came through the portal. Some people trying to get back in it.
And that's why God said, don't worship nothing, no head, on no animals, no nothing, no men, no nothing. That's why the Bible said that. You know what I mean? Because these folks were worshiping snails, anything that could be worshipped, they were worshiping it. You know what I'm saying? So they were like, nah, y'all ain't doing it right, people. Y'all worshiping false idols. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. And that was the Ammonites that came with that shit that the children of Israel was following. They started following their ass, and that's why they went down. You know what I mean? Supposedly, you know. So like that's why I went to Ammonite, bro. You know what I mean? Went to the Ammonites. And, let's see. And that's how I got down to the horn of Ammon. You know what I'm saying? Look, they got the ram horn. Hold on. You see what they say? They say for the fossil resemblance to the ram's horn associated with Jupiter Alma. See, ammoniacal.
But look what this stuff transpired. You know, this talking 18th century. That's
1700s.
That's just right around the corner. You see what I'm saying? That's like
Exactly.
now. You know, that's right around the corner. Like, come on now. But they done told us some shit from 6,000 years ago.
Right, bro.
You know, and that's, you know.
Yeah, that's why they try to throw us off at that time, bro.
No.
Like, think about it. That's when they start taking over shit around this time.
That's what I'm telling you, man. Like, they came to this land, like, it ties into the Americas, the West Indies, the Indies, the Far Indies. We the Far Indies. We was a great people all across the plain. And we had our own structure, you know what I'm saying? We had our own
and they defiled it.
We was already civil. We wasn't savages, you know what I'm saying? We're like, literally, we had our own temples and whatever, you know.
And they defiled this shit.
They came and took that shit.
Exactly. Now peep game now. So now I went on to Ammonite, right? And then I went on. I went to this word, ammoniacal, right? And then what did it say? Or contain ammonia, right? So now watch this.
Ah, look at that. In Egypt.
Yeah.
You know where Egypt at, right?
So peep game now, right? So we know it's still representing the temple of Jupiter Ammon. Like when I try to tell you about the temple and stuff, same shit.
Olympic, in Olympia, Washington.
Now you got this word called Almanac.
Like an almanac.
But we talking about the motherfucking let me go and see if I can go through it for you. Hold on.
Don't forget they say in Egypt.
So look what it say. It says salt of almond. Okay.
Man, that's crazy. I was putting almond in that shit.
Yeah. So that, you know what it representing? It's representing the motherfucking pillar of salt. What you call it, girl? In Sodom and Gomorrah, when it turned to salt. Yeah.
Turn the stone.
Yeah, right. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. Saw almanac. Give you. To me, it looked kind of like that stone, that shit. But let me see. So, but you know, of course, you'll learn a lot of stuff still by just looking at what the stuff actually means. Still, you know what I mean? Because they're giving you some games too at the same time. Because they could do shit. But you see this shit? That's Saw almanac right there. Now watch this. Let me see. What the name was? What the lady name was that turned into a pillar of salt? Y'all remember
that? Solomon and Gomorrah.
That wasn't Sarah. Who was it?
It wasn't Sarah. It was.
What the name of them was?
It was a lady.
What you call it, wife? Who the fuck? Who wife was it? I forgot that too. Lot wife. Lot
wife.
Wife. Let me just put that.
I thought it was Sarah.
Pillar. You see the symbolic of the shit?
Man, oh man, y'all. I swear.
Wow.
You can't get them, man. I'm telling you. These folks full of shit, man. Look at that.
All I can do is say I swear, y'all. I'm just saying.
Don't swear, dog.
I don't know where y'all at. I don't know what y'all been talking about. I know what y'all been talking about, but I'm just saying. I know y'all been going in. I literally ain't heard nothing that y'all said. I'm just interacting right now. Shout out to James Roselle. Yeah, I was at the park. I'm finna tell him. I had to tell him. I gotta tell him.
Shout out to
What
James.
happened, man?
I'm at the park. I gotta tell him. This shit be blowing my mind. Like,
oh my god! It got to be hitting something important. Go ahead.
We at the park. Now I take my son and my daughter to the park. We at the park, and then
hold on. It says she's not named in the Bible.
Hey, you can hear me, J-Man?
Yeah, what'd you say, bro?
Check this out. I'm at the park.
And we
My daughter said she wanted to tell me something that her father said again. Lo and behold, I'm like, oh Lord, well, she found out that I got a father. Yeah, I got a father too. Yeah, I got a father too. So we established that, and then she tell me that her father told her that she can have two fathers. I'm like, yeah, really? That's nice. Like, who are they? Like, she said, well, God and you. He actually said that I can have three fathers, but the demon God, he ain't right. I can't do that.
Oh wow. Oh my.
He said, and you say my. That's her name, Mama. We call her Mama. I was like, Lord, Mama, Lord.
This shit just don't stop, man.
Lord, don't stop, bro.
Shit showing out, man.
And look, bro, and then after she said, right, I'm sitting there in stunt because she just told me that he told her that she can have two fathers, but he actually told her that she can have three, but she can't do the other one because the demon God ain't right. I can't do him. So I'm sitting there like, did she just say it to me? Like, where is she getting these thoughts from? And I asked her, and she said, well, from me and the creator, my father. I said, well, Lord.
She can hear it, man.
And then my son come over there, Messiah, he come over there and say, Dad, what happened? I said, I'm finna tell her. She said, shh, don't tell him. I'm like, well, I can't tell him. And then she turned around and said, well, you're going to do it in anyways. Go ahead and do what you want to do. She tell me to do what I want to do. I tell him what I just told y'all. And guess what he said?
What?
She's just talking about the supreme deity.
Whoa.
I asked him, I say, so where you get this from? He said,
it's a secret.
Like, I wish I could tell you, Pops, but it just came.
Man, where did they get this stuff from? Even if he heard it somewhere else, how are they equating to put that? How did he equate to put that together?
Yes, man.
Lord have mercy.
You did it, man. They got your DNA, man.
Yeah, I was about to say that. You took it out of my head. They're your kids, Nick.
They say only the supreme being know that, only the God from above know that. Like, he the one who told me the other day, like, yeah, they think like what you said? They think like humans and we think like gods.
Come on, man. Do she know it, man? Listen, man. God,
Humans and gods are opposites.
Yes.
Telling me this.
Yes. Let me show you what a human is. You ain't never looked this one up. I think I might have showed you before.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a monster.
Lord have mercy. He said he only tell his own kind.
He only tell his own kind. And so they know not to throw their swine, their pearl swine.
You gotta say it louder. Come and talk. Say it. Go ahead. Say what you were gonna say. I don't even know what you're gonna say. Go ahead. Just go ahead, talk. Go ahead.
Go ahead, talk. Go.
Go ahead. You saying it.
No, it's a secret.
Okay, well, go ahead then. Y'all go ahead. You was finna say it.
Like I said, it was a secret.
A secret. Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
Come here, sugar.
The kids on it, man. They ain't
Boy,
playing.
They ain't playing, bro. I don't know where it's coming.
You got to get the Black Laws Dictionary definition.
Check this out. This gonna tell you too, bro. Like that's what I try to do too. I try to do general looking, so it won't seem like I'm cornering it in. You know what I mean? Now people say, "Well, look up when you look at the word, go in the Bible dictionary and go." No, they gonna tell you what the hell they want you to know. Like, okay, for random shit. You see what I'm saying? They don't know what I'm searching and why I'm doing it. You know what I mean? So that way, I feel like I get more of a truth. You see what I'm saying? That's just what I be feeling. You know what I mean? And of course, I counter shit, but you see what I say right here though?
So they are opposed to the earth. They're opposed to God and animal.
You see what I say?
God, animal, machines.
Say a characteristic of people as opposed to God or animals or machines, especially in being susceptible to weakness. That's what a human is.
Weaknesses.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. And they tell you what, flesh and blood, being mortal, all that type of stuff. So you don't really want to be human.
Corporal.
Yes.
I want you
Carnal,
to be a
all
corporal.
that. Exactly,
So
bro.
a human being is dead if you're a corporal.
Yes. So you tell me, hey, I'm a human being. Oh, you might not want to be a human.
You frail, weak, fallible,
I'm
vulnerable to
not a
death.
human, man.
Yeah.
Opposed to God? As opposed to God? As the opposite of God? Why would I want to be that?
Yeah.
You see?
What's natural being?
Look at natural being.
Yeah.
Natural being.
Natural
I'm still
state.
gonna be a human, probably.
Nah, being.
I put bring. My bad.
Where you taking me, man? Where you gonna bring me?
It's of existing in or produced by nature.
Okay, that's what I'm a
Natural being.
spiritual being, a natural being.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, so we go. Well, you want to stay on natural for a second, or put some spirituality into it?
Oh, whatever you want me to do, brother. I run it.
Cause right there, it say we exist in or produced by nature. I think that put us close to the mother goddess. You know what I'm talking about. So which would be making us some spiritual beings. You know, we got to get out of this hue, this color they gave us. You know what I'm talking about?
Shit. See what nature is and the origin. There you go. Natural is what? Middle English in the sense having a certain status by birth. So they're telling you you're a natural being by birth. You are natural by birth, bro. Look,
born.
Come on, man. This is why you could get away with the standing on your own shit because they already know what time it is. They know you are nature. Like, how the fuck can you tame nature?
Law, universal law.
Yeah.
You know.
It says naturalist, you know what I mean? Meaning birth, nature, quality. See nature. Is it having a certain status by birth?
You already got it.
So when they say status correction, I'm going back to the nature. Like this is my status by birth. So like, what's your status? Birth?
The crazy part, as soon as your status is soon as you are born, as soon as you come out the womb, you have that status. And then the first thing they do is say, did you name her? Did you name them? Because they about to take your status. They about to take your status and make you a person, make you a human being. On paper, that's what they finna do. You feel me? That's why they do it. So they can put a symbol on your car, give your car a name, give you, put you into their space.
So nature is the physical power of a person. So that's the energy right there. From old French, from nature, meaning birth of nature, meaning power, basically. The energy of God. Like we keep talking about energy. Man, this shit be.
Don't they got natural heat and light and gas?
Yes, sir. Natural heat. Yes, sir. Yes, they do. And then you see natural too.
All three of those that you just said is you. Natural, heat, light, and gas.
Natural. That's right.
And they turned it into a corporation, copyrighted, copy, W.
All of it.
Wow. Copywriter. Yep. Oh, copy radiance. Like power, rate, man.
Yep. The carburetor.
The light from the sun.
Yep.
Oh, remember we were talking about the altar earlier. Mind's Eye was in the chat saying the alternator.
Yes.
Wow.
And the alternator keep your car running, you know what I'm saying?
When the battery go out, the battery just started, the alternator keep it running.
Yeah.
That's right. The alternator keep it going. Yep.
Literally like the alternator like your heart, cause your torch field kind of keep the battery, get the battery going. You know what I'm saying? Your torch field like the battery almost, and your heart keep it going. You feel me? Once your heart stop, your ass done. Your alternator start done. Yeah. Oh man.
That's pretty wrong.
They altered the nation because They already know that we was the one that was kept the car going once they already turned it on. We gave it a charge. They gave us all a charge, charged us up with the battery, put the battery in our pack, gave us a tablet, put the tablet in the lap, put the laptop in the tab, and here we go. We on track. You feel me? We on course to being ran. We on a course. We on the route. We on the one way road to heaven, or what they said was hell or heaven or hot. You know what I mean? Like higher or in the skies. If we didn't realize we was standing where our feet was planted on the ground or not. It was like, bro, we headed where we going somewhere. Where we headed? Only place where we standing is up. You know, when we think that we was moving forward, we was just trying to come up because we was meant to come down from the ground. When we fell, everything that we hit, we was meant to blow it up, and we came up, which is the eruption. We knew that we was coming from the guts, from the bottom on up, because we was planted. We have been planted into the bottoms of the pits. You feel me? So that we could pop up like corn. You feel me? You know when the popcorn seeds be corn and they get hot in the bottom of the pot and the motherfuckers start popping and they start turning to fluffy white clouds. You know what I mean? With butter sunlight dripping off of it. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, the goddamn cloud be looking like clouds and the sunlight be looking like butter dripping off the clouds when it be getting cooked by the flaming hot gas that's underneath the fucking invisible pan that is in. The clouds was inside of a pan. They said it was a Pan African or a Pan man. Pan was naps, you know what I'm saying, or an APN or a ape, a aping or a app in, wherever you want to look at it, and it's a cap. You know, we just put a cap on the top of it. You feel what I'm saying? That we'll ride this shit out. That's what the hood was. So we was under the battery. It's under the hood. You know, the hood of the woman's womb is where we hung at. We hung in the hood like it was the what they call her clique. But I ain't gonna say that. Anyways, we was a clitorius. That shit
We
crazy.
been hanging in the clique.
Yes.
Hanging with the clique in the hood. Yeah.
We hung with the clique in the hood.
Straight up, everybody did.
Literally. Lord, and got battery charges for
battery charges.
block.
The salt and battery.
Assault and battery
batteries.
for walking around with assault rifles. Lord.
And then alternated with the AC current.
Yeah.
Alternating, I would need direct current. Like, you know what I mean? Alternate means turn you on and off.
This is a dielectric. You hear me?
There's a generator that produces this.
God damn, they altered our fucking vision. That was crazy. They turned us on to the game. We didn't even know we was being altered. So that we can so they can just have us ran up or being run up on, being idols and being idolized. You know what I'm saying? They kept our car running and we weren't supposed to have idolization, idols.
Oh man, the car is idling.
Idle, man.
Yeah. It got an idler pulley on it. It got the idler pulley.
So many ways, so you can't even get around they shit, man. Unless you just know
they tricked us into tricking ourselves.
But you got to think about it though. You got to think about when things are created, they only can come from what's already here. When everything that's here has everything that exists already existed. You see what I'm saying? Because it's coming from the same fabric that created everything. So when you think about a car, when you think about all these different type of things that people create, that they visualize, that they create, it all comes back to the same source, literally, because there's only the same elements to work from. You can't make nothing new. Ain't shit new.
I'm glad you said that. Everything come back to the same source, which is us already.
That's why we can talk about the same factions of different parts and pieces of different machineries and technologies and whatever and so forth and so on, because it's all coming from, it's coming back from the body. Like he would say, the earth, the body. You know what I'm saying? It's the elements.
That's
what
right.
it is.
Y'all mind me to show y'all this right here, right? So this is the word generate. So we know the alternate, they say it comes from a generator, you know what I mean? So the word generate means what though? It ain't what we think it means.
Let me change my picture. Hold up. Let me change my picture.
Well, I mean to beget or procreate, created. So which we already know, some generated, some created, a stock, a race, you know what I mean? Right? So now watch this. Genesis, we're supposed to know that means the same shit. I'm gonna show y'all this quick synonym
In
real
the
quick.
beginning.
Show y'all how they be playing word games with us. Should be synonyms at the end of the day. You see. I had to go to right here. Let's see. Right here. I had to go to this synonym so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Let's see. All right, so y'all see the word generation is in there, birth, creation, you know what I mean? In Genesis, origin, source, root, all right, inception. Okay, what we talking about? We reading about Genesis, we're talking about the child development, basically. Okay?
Source and root, the origin. Lord, man. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Creation, birth, yes,
The
sir.
start, the beginning,
the formation of something, the
the
origin
root.
of old.
Yes.
Crazy.
Yes. So watch this. Give y'all another one.
Invention.
Invention.
That's in the mind. That's
Come
in the
on now.
That's in the womb.
Come on now. Then you now Genesis and genius is the same damn word. Let's see. Genius, I think that's how you spell it.
You were typing something and I saw
IUS.
Exodus.
Yeah, it's
This
genie
is
us.
for the people.
That's
Genie
genie us. Us the
Genie
genie.
us, man.
Us the
Genie.
genius.
Genie. Hold on, that's a different word. Go up to the top of that. Is that the right word?
I don't think I spelled it right, but that is right.
No, that's it. That's it. Though. That's it right there.
Yeah, they respelled it for me.
Yeah. Go up one more time.
You want to see the
Yeah.
first?
Genius.
Okay.
You see the genius.
See, the thing about it is with these definitions, like you said, they put the def in your initial. You know what I mean? When you read these definitions, when you go to the origin, they really let your ass know what they're really talking about on the cool. You know what I'm saying? So, right, let's say a person is exceptionally intelligent or all that shit, right? Like the common understanding of what we think genius
Creative
means. Right?
power, mastermind, intellectual.
See, it's saying some mythologies they talk
And
about
they said one who have an influence over someone, whether good or bad. So all influence is considered as a genius.
Wow. That's right. Whether good, right.
Or good or evil.
Yeah, he got over on your ass, but that was a genius move he put on your ass.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he got you real good. He was genius for that shit.
Right.
Yeah. It was bad for you, but it was good for him.
Bad for you. You know? That's crazy, right?
That's crazy.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and
One
go.
man's trash is another man's treasure.
Of a nation. That shit said the prevalent character of a spirit or a nation or something as a nation or age.
Yes, you will.
Lord.
Hey, look what they put for this sentence.
He sees Adams as the man's evil genius. Lord.
Fuck out of here. What the fuck are they talking about?
Read the next line. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. Why the fuck they put Adam in there? Out of all their names, man, come on, man. It's about good and evil. They put Adam in there.
In the man's evil.
That's why I know that the serpent was Adam. Like I always say, the serpent was Adam. Yes. Okay. When he tricked him. If he was good, he was good. But when he tricked him, he became the serpent when he tricked him. He was Adam when he was good, but he became the serpent when he tricked him. An evil motherfucker. Yeah. Okay, cool. So watch all this shit down here. Say, make sure a little smaller. Boom. Can y'all see that shit now? Can y'all remember we went for Genesis, took y'all to generate, all them shits mean beget, right? So we got late Middle English from Latin, attendant spirit, right? Present from one's birth. You see how they tried to throw you off up here? When they tried to put the slide of mythology shit in there?
Or present.
And some
you present or a present.
Yes, sir.
In it for one's birth.
Like you always say, present.
Yep.
That's the genius. So when they say, "Oh, he's a genius," no, everybody is literally born a fucking genius. Whether good or bad, you are literally your spirit is the genius. Okay, it's a Latin English, right? Latin, okay, attendant spirit, present from one's birth, present, like you said, innate ability or inclination. Okay, innate automatic ability
or inclination.
That's right.
Innate ability is that, or is an inclination.
Yes, it's already inside. It's already in you. You know what I mean?
Inclining.
The natural ability is
Back in
basically
the
what you're
lazy chair, sitting back in the lazy boy chair, inclined with his feet kicked up, like we just seen him in the middle of our mind, sitting there controlling our shit from the little reward, a little ass robot seat, a little ass man controlling this big ass body of yours and I.
Oh man,
That's the 1% that is
man.
controlling the masses.
Right, that is kicked up.
The masses of the mind, the masses' minds.
Man. Then it say what the root of it is generally meaning to beget, right? To have a child, you know what I mean? The original sense is spirit attendant on a person. It say gave rise to a sense. It say gave rise to a sense. Okay, your brain gave rise to a sense, a person's characteristic disposition. Okay, then it say natural ability. They go back to the natural stuff again. And finally, exceptional natural ability, which they end up calling that in the 1700s, you know what I'm saying, 1600s. But they say the original sense of it is the spirit or attendant on a person, right? So when we talk about genes, we talk about something that's already in you. You know what I'm saying? So now watch this. So
hey, look, go back down real quick. Go back down to that real quick before you leave.
All right, yes, sir. Hold on. Let me get out of this shit. Mm-hmm.
Now, go a little bit down so I can see the definition right there. All right, look, we'll go back up a little bit right there on that definition right there.
Right,
now,
right.
Is this sense? Is this sense with a is that sense A? Well, look how they got that A.
Oh, they got well, yeah, I thought that was my computer dirty right there. No, it ain't. That's a comma or something. Huh?
Yeah. Because it's right there up under the other way. When you look up under the like the first one they got right there as the gave rise to a
they got like a quotation
of this position. It say which led to a sense. It say a sense, and then they got that A with that what's it apostrophe right there in front of it.
Actually, they got it on there in quotation. That's how they doing it. They just don't have the two quotation marks.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Because you see how they got one right there, and then they got one on the other side, and then like see that word beget, they got one right here and one on the other side. You see what I'm saying? That's the quote.
Yeah, and then one on the word, one at the beginning and one at the end. So they put that whole thing in quotation. Why didn't they use two? Like
exactly. That's how they've been doing it. I don't know why they do it like that on here.
Yeah, that's weird. And because they got one right there, and finally, and why do they got that before exceptional and natural ability, and at the end of ability? Because they putting that in quotation. Why they putting that? Why is that in quote unquote? And why is a person natural ability quote unquote? And why is spirit attended on a person quote unquote? Why is a person's characteristic and disposition quote unquote?
Yes, sir. And actually, they just quoting it too. I don't even think they're trying to even make it unquote. You know what I'm saying? I think they're trying to really quote it. They're just saying that's exactly what it is, in different senses. That's exactly what they're trying to tell us. Yes, sir. And then the egg gives rise to the to your body. You know what I mean? So when they say gave rise to, they talk about the egg. The egg give rise.
Right.
You see?
Gave rise to a sense.
That's right.
Which is all of our senses.
That's right.
Oh, Lord.
Your sixth sense, which include all senses. That's right, bro.
Yep.
That's right. So you'll be sitting there like a motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Right. Motherfuckers. Damn, sister in the back. My bad. Sister Soul. There you go.
Yeah, we've been up all night, Hugh. So no sleep.
I'm on an all-night flight like a motherfucker.
Yeah, we've been on one. We've been on one.
See, I checked this out, right? The beget, right? Look what this shit say.
The
this is what really fucked me up, man. Look what that shit say, y'all. How is that possible?
While typically a man, sometimes of a man and a woman, brings a child into existence by the process of reproduction. What do they mean by that?
This means that it's not really talking about sexual reproduction. So when they be like, this person beget this person, that person,
right.
They're not really talking about no real children, you
right?
They talking
It
about
said
giving
it
rise
begat
to
the
the
son.
senses. Giving
Wow,
rise to the senses, bro.
that's
It's
crazy.
still going back to the Christ thing again, because
Yes,
look and say it begat. It begat his forgotten his son. It always
Wow,
said he begat his son.
yes,
which is
yes, sister soul. That's what fucked me up. I was like, oh my. What the hell are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? So, man, listen, man, hold on.
wow,
See, listen, this is what they say it means.
and
Get
that's why people be trying
or
to
attain something by effort, man. That's all beget mean. To get or attain something by effort. Like you have to die in order to live, basically. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get rid of
and
your
that's
lower
what they be
self.
talking about. Me getting begets.
Yes, man. Come on, man. Come on. This gonna
You
fuck
think
my
about the
boy up,
only
man.
begotten son. We got to think when we going back into the spirit,
Yes.
right? So say
Yes.
if we start getting our Christo spirit and going more into the enlightenment, then they say the begotten son. So there they go trying to implement that begotten stuff so that we can fall back into that web.
Yes.
All
They
that
trying to tell you
begotten.
the truth. We just gotta look
Yep.
at the words. See, because people just assume, like when they start running down that genealogy, so they be like, oh,
Yep.
Abraham begat this person begat this person. They
Yep.
really think we talking about real genealogy. But we just
Right.
saw that they're not really talking about genealogy. We talking about action. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Yep.
like the mind, man. God damn it! And that's why I be
Yep.
trying to. That when you remember when I was trying to tell you, Sister Soul, that hey, when they were saying that Jesus was born and Mary, they really talking about
Yes.
intelligence. That's what I mean, Sister Soul. That's exactly why I said that. Yes, yes, ma'am.
Mm-mm-mm.
Look
The
at what
only begotten.
yes, stir up, whip up, the only
Cause
begotten.
with you with the even though I was reading this stuff, wisdom, I gotta say that too, so people really get this. Even though I was reading it until you explained it to me, as far as like, um, well, sis, you understanding it, but you're not really getting that. You really reading between the lines, and it's not the even though I was seeing it not in the physical, I still was reading the physical. Remember, bro, I kept
Right,
getting
you
caught
going
up
back
in
and
that.
forth. You're going in and out of it. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
the begotten part. That was the begotten part I kept going through until I got the clarification from you. Once I solidly understood it, as
Yes.
far as
You
really
took me
understanding,
again.
not from what I was reading, it was in me. So it's no begotten now.
And that's right. And you always see it too. Right now, when you see it, it's easy, right? It's right there in your face every
Right. It's
time, right? It's
easy
like,
now.
damn,
Yes.
every damn
It's
time they
crazy.
talking about me, right?
Yep.
You see,
That's crazy.
they say give rise to, right, or bring about. So when you go to the
Yep.
damn synonyms, what let me find a word. Let me see. I think it's in here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I gotta do it like this. I gotta do it like this. Do it like this. Let's see. Well, let me go back to beget. It might be in there. Hold on. Show y'all how I'm gonna get the shit. Show y'all some shit right quick. Hold on. Let's see. Get rise to. Say something about progenitor.
Hey, you know how the king used to tell the presidents, "Hey, here, come here, son. Get. Get the fuck from me. Be get. Hear me."
They did used to say that in the back of the day. Yep, beget. Like, yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's see. Well, we did say father. Let me click on that and see if that'll show me. Well, I'll try to show y'all. Yeah, there it is. So you see, I clicked on the synonym father, right? Because he already told us that it's mainly of a father and not really sometimes of a motherfucking woman, right? So they tell us right there we ain't talking about no real birth all the damn time, even though it could be used in that sense, but that's not technically the sense used in. Okay. So now we actually talking about a goddamn progenitor. Okay, when we talk about the father, we talk somebody that progenit something. Now watch this now. Let's see. Okay, say a person, right? Let's say right here. Y'all see what the second one say? Look at that shit. Can y'all read that? It's a person who originates an artistic, political, or intellectual movement. This is what the fuck we talking about. When they say they're following the doctrine. And you see how they go right back to the word in the origin. You see, oh, this one, I'm glad I came to this one. This is exactly what I wanted to come to. Now you see the begotten, Sister Soul. Look it up. So my only begotten son. Now we know what we're talking about. We're talking about intellectual movement. That's what we're talking about. Forerunner. You know what I'm saying? Move forward, run forward. Yes. Mm-hmm. Let's see what else. Pull up right quick. Y'all still there? I don't hear shit. See,
So much clarity.
Yeah, you see it? Say appear or admit to one as a father originator of something.
Yep. Take
See?
you right to it so you see it for yourself. Once that's that confirmation. You
Yes,
see it
ma'am.
and then you get confirmed. See it and get confirmed. See it and get confirmed. Keep over and over and over.
That's right. That's right. And you see how they got the word Vader in there? Get that Darth Vader?
Yeah.
The Dutch Vader. That's really what they're trying to say. Not the damn Darth Vader. The Dutch Vader. The Dutch is the Darth.
The Death Vader.
The Death. Come on, man. This shit is sad, man.
It's crazy. Playing with us all the time.
All the time.
All the time.
Just
No
because ain't nobody
respect.
picked up no damn book, huh? They ain't cheating us. They know they let us know. Ain't nobody ever
You
look.
better read. You better read. Seek and you'll find the info.
That's what they say. Study and show yourself approved. Show
Study
yourself.
approved.
Ain't say nobody else. Show yourself. You approved.
Yep. That's what it say. It's up to you to listen and take heed to it, I guess, huh?
Exactly. Exactly. You know what I mean? You deserve to get thrown off the cliff. Okay, now you see how they say give rise to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me try to see if I can find this one. See if they pull up for me. Let's see.
Right.
Show me give rise. See if it's show me that one. Gotta figure out how to get to it again if it ain't showing right here. Let's see. Okay, they ain't showing right there. Let's see if I can go to O and get to it. There it is. There it is. Look what it say now. Hold on. Make that bitch a little bit smaller. Can't make it smaller. So I'm not the regular way. Okay, got that like this. Make it a little bigger like that. Yeah, I see what that shit say right here. Well, it say a mature female reproductive cell, right? Especially of a human or animal, which can divide to do what? To give rise to an embryo, especially only after fertilization by a male cell. Yeah, so when they talking about giving rise and shit, we already know what they're talking about, but we already know the woman represent wisdom and shit like that too. You know what I'm saying? So the woman that give rise to the man. You see what I'm saying? So Mary gave rise to Joseph to give birth to Jesus so that he can speak the word of God.
Makes sense.
Yes. Hey, man, this shit is spoiled, boy. I mean, ovum, okay. Let's see what else in here. I'm trying to think of one more word that meant beget. What word was that? What other word was it? So you already saw. I think y'all already saw how gamete can mean wife or husband and all that, right? Y'all saw that already, right?
think so. I might have been when I was off, but I know what you're talking about, bro.
I put it up again. Let me see. So you already know what a gamete is, right? So
What
it's
you say,
like
bro?
you know what a gamete is, right?
The Gambians?
Gamete. What I got up on here right now? Can you see?
Let me see.
See the sperm
Not
and the egg.
particularly. What is it? Looks like some type of cell, bro. What
Yeah, the sperm and the egg is the gamete,
is it?
sperm and the egg. Okay, so you
Okay.
see that, right? So watch
Yeah,
this.
I see it.
Let's go
Do y'all
back.
hear noise? Is it background noise? Let me know. I'll mute my phone.
All right. Let's see. Define gamete. Oh, I gotta go. Let's see. Y'all motherfuckers don't want to y'all don't want to show that no more. Don't let me find out y'all to finally took that shit off. These motherfuckers done took it off. I think. Hold on. Hold on. They don't want. Hold on. You been showing that too much, Negro. We're gonna take that shit down. We can't keep showing people that shit. Oh, they done took it. They don't give them a Google thing no more.
They took it.
But let me see if I can still find in the other ones. We said it in one, should say it in the rest of these motherfuckers. Ain't trying to pull no wood on nobody's eyes. You know what? Let me see. Etymology. Motherfuckers. That shit you just put up in Google like everything else, but they gotta maybe look for it now. Look what they trying to hide from us, y'all. Look what they trying to hide. What they say got mean? But they don't even see what it mean, but y'all see what the sperm in the egg, right? They say, and it go back to the 1800s. You know what I mean? See, when they start creating all this shit, they say late 19th century, which is 1800s, from modern Latin gameta, from Greek gamete, meaning what? Wife. And gametes, meaning what? Husband. From gamos, right? Meaning what? Marriage. So your sperm is literally, the sperm is literally marrying the egg, man. They are the husband and the wife. So when they say, therefore shall a man leave his father, right? The sperm leaving the penis, and going to the mother, and his mother, you know what I mean? You know, the egg coming down the fallopian tube, right? And they would join together, right? And you had your own, and they would cleave together, and they would become one flesh. So that's your body. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So now you know it forms a zygote, right? It forms a zygote. So now let's check out zygote. Let y'all know ain't the bullshit. We're gonna follow the motherfucker all the way down to form a zygote. All right. So that's the fusion of two cells. And what that mean? Sister Soul?
I can't see it, bro.
Oh, my bad. It means to yoke.
To yoke.
A zygote, it say be equally yoked, right? Equally
yoked.
We talking about the cell, the sperm and the motherfucking egg, man.
Equally yoked. Come together to make one.
That's right.
Leave from your father, which is God. Leave from your father, mother and father, the sun and the moon, huh?
That's right.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Tell
And they
the
say
whole story.
a diploid cell, right? Say, look at diploid. See what diploid mean? Diploid mean double. The two becoming one, right? And them two shall become one. Yes. But the thing about it is how they trick them, the people that's in the churches or whatever, they don't believe in science. And the people that believe in science, they don't believe in religion, Sister Soul.
Right. So
it's impossible to bridge the gap. Yes.
And that's what I be trying to do for people, and they be thinking I'm crazy, bro. It's like you got to put it together, man.
It's the one
You're
in
not gonna see it.
Everything is everything. Once you know that, you can't be stopped when looking. You see what I'm saying? Like, hold on. Man, that hill just heavy to me, man. You got some shit called when I looked into sexual reproduction, I saw this shit. I started saying words like this. It was definitely a rap. I couldn't believe it. Hold on. When you get histogenesis, that's like the beginning of your history, ain't it?
Yes.
Histogenesis.
The family history.
Yes. That's the part of the motherfucking sexual reproduction process. You know, specialized tissue in the organs doing growth. You know what I mean? It's the differentiation of cells into specialized tissues and organs doing growth. You click on the picture so you see what they're actually talking about. You see? They're talking about the reproduction part. So you get your neural tube, neural crest, all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. And then when they talk about the Big Bang or whatever, you know what I mean?
Right.
They talk about the blastula. Hold on. Let's see.
Say it again, bro. I hear you.
They talk about the blastula.
Yep. Then I said that's where it blasts through, that right through, and that's where everything bursts.
You see it? You see it right there?
Yep. There it goes. In the visual.
That's
I see it now, bro.
That's your whole world right there, man. And they just start duplicating. Like, this shit is crazy, man. You see how they use the word cleavage? You see? Hold on. Let me go back. See how they got the word cleavage in the motherfucker? Hold on. I don't know what the hell I did at the end of shit. I don't know. You probably can't see it that good. Y'all probably can't see it, but I'll make it bigger so everybody won't think I'm lying. Yeah, y'all see, they call this the cleavage process. All right.
Cleavage.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. Look at it. You shall cleave to your what?
Wife. Let me put it up just so people can know I ain't bullshitting.
Yep.
Therefore, we gonna wake the fuck up. Y'all gonna whoever gonna stay in this book, you gonna know what the hell you reading it for. They ain't gonna be able to fool you no goddamn more. Shit.
Exactly. They gotta understand the bro. If they don't get called into that, that doesn't make sense.
Man, leave it exactly. It won't make sense. Ain't nobody telling nobody this shit, sister. So I can understand why they say that. You see what I'm saying? So they're like, hold on, nigga, you tripping. You know what I mean? Ain't no way in the hell that mean all that shit you saying. Ain't no way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then you know what people be thinking? Oh, they just want somebody to think they're like they say they pseudoscience instead of understanding that it's in the spirit. I be understanding stuff in the spirit, bro. And then like the stuff you be showing, like when you went and told, like actually showed me how to break it down. Like sis, you're seeing it, but you're not really looking at it. You're still seeing it in the physical. And you kept telling me, and I still couldn't see it, even though I was still getting it. And now it was like it opened up. And still people aren't able to do that because it's even harder because they're not seeing in the spirit, they're still seeing in the physical.
See, you already all the way out the gate already, so it won't be hard for you to, you know what I'm saying, not to be caught in the distance, to block it. You know what I mean? Like, hold on, I want to see what the nigga's saying. If this what it is, you know, they don't want to see if it is the truth. You know what I mean? They're like, hold on, I don't want to know I've been believing the wrong shit. You know what I mean? Or looking at it the wrong way. You know. So look what that shit say. Mark all day. It say, for this cause, right? Shall a man leave his mother and his father and cleave to his wife? You know, because we know a mother and a father is considered a husband and a wife. For the people that be like, it don't say wife and husband. But father and mother is a representation of husband and wife. Okay, y'all? And cleaving together with your sperm and the egg, create your own spirit, your wife. Your wife and your spirit. Okay, so now so that's why I say therefore. So kind of start off in the middle of the motherfucking deal. So let me let's see. 24. We're gonna go back about 23 or something like that, so we can see why it said so therefore. Let's see. Hey, why is that shit already highlighted? I didn't highlight that, y'all.
Somebody else highlighted it.
Do y'all not just scroll down? This shit's already highlighted, unless it's some shit I already pulled up earlier. But I just
highlighted it, bro.
Come on,
that's what happened.
Come on, and look what and check this out now. It starts from right here from the 22 part. 22. That's a powerful number, right? It say, and the rib which the Lord God had taken from man, made he a woman, your wife, and brought her into the man. Okay. So they talk about sexual reproduction again. They ain't talking about no real, not the dumb shit people be thinking, right? So it say, and Adam said, this is now bone of my bones and flesh of my flesh. She shall be called woman because she was taken out of a man. Okay? So it say, therefore, shall a man leave his mother and his father and shall cleave unto his wife, and they shall become one flesh. And they were both naked, the man and his wife, and were not ashamed. So now that y'all see that this is talking about one person, y'all not people won't think about a separate man and a separate wife. No, this is one man, flesh and spirit is what they're talking about. Flesh and spirit. As a matter of fact, let me look up wife just to see if they give me some clues for that. I never really looked up wife before, just to make sure. I definitely know that's what they're talking about already, though. Because you go to Solomon and all that, Solomon gonna let you know straight up. That's what he's talking about. You know what I mean? That wisdom is his wife and shit. But I just wanted to see if I can get an extra clarification on this with the word wife. Still haven't do anything with spirit or anything like that. Just to see. So define wife. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Let's see. Let's see. It say a married woman considered in relation to her spouse. Considered, right? First of all, that's a funny way of putting it. Then you talk about the helpmate, help meet. Okay, that's gonna do it right there. Hold on. It say a woman, especially an old or uneducated one. Okay. You say, wow, hold on. So that it might not even be good if you really call yourself a wife on the cool, how they talk. They say a woman, especially an old or uneducated one. Okay. So let's see. Partner, trouble and strife, lady, helpmate. Okay. Now we talk about the bride of Christ. You know what I'm saying? You know how they talk about the church is the bride and all that. Okay, let's see what we get here. Bird. So the scripture that we're talking about, let's see, it's about wife. Let me see. Remember that scripture. Go back. Go back here. Wife. And help me. It was something about help me. Okay. Say God will be your help or something like that. Help me. Help. I think it said meat. Let me just put meat over there. I think it said something about be meat to you or some shit. I'm saying. Yeah, hold on, let me see. No, it'll go straight to what she said. I would make help me for him. Good to be alone and help me. Okay, what I say about God and wife. You know what? Let me do that. Let me do it like that. Get straight to the point. Show how bride can mean Jesus or whatever. Let's see. Let's see the bride. Christ. What we got? All right. So we say Bible verses about bride of Christ. Let's just do it like that. See how many they run it down to us right quick. So it say, husbands, love your wives, even as Christ also loved the church and gave himself for it. Okay. So we already know, well, I don't want to do too much explain, but y'all supposed to already know, right? That husbands, it say, love your wives, even as, I explained what even as meant earlier, like exactly the same way. So husband, love your wives, even as Christ also loved the church. So in retrospect, they're telling you, right, that y'all know Christ is the head of the church. Everybody's supposed to know that. So Christ is your head, it's on top of your shoulders, right? You know what I mean? And the church is the body. Okay? And so the same thing they saying right here, husband, love your wives. That's like the same shit. Okay, let's keep going. Say, let her be glad and rejoice, give them honor and marriage to the Lamb. Okay, have made. See, listen. It say, for the marriage of the Lamb is come, and his wife have made herself ready. Right? So we know we're not talking about no real marriage, because they just related that to the lamb. You see what I'm saying? They're saying that the marriage of the lamb has come. Yeah, everybody know what the lamb represents, right? And they say the marriage of the lamb has came. Right? And his wife, the lamb's wife, have made herself ready. Okay. It say in John, okay, let's see. It say the bride adorned herself for her husband. It say, and John saw the holy city, right? Clue word. John saw the holy city, New Jerusalem. You know what I mean? It say coming down from God out of heaven, prepared as a bride. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all saw that? Did y'all hear that? It say, and John saw the holy city, New Jerusalem, coming down from God out of heaven, prepared as a bride adorned for her husband. Okay? So she is preparing to marry. Okay? It say, for the maker is thine husband. What it say now? Who the husband is? It say, for thy maker is thine husband. The Lord of hosts is his name. And your Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel. The God of the whole earth shall he be called. You know, earth mean body for the one who don't know. Right? Y'all already understand better what it means by husband, love your wives, even as Christ, right? Because I was just saying that the demon could come. Okay, let me keep going. See if I can find
There we
some.
go. I was gone, bro. I wasn't ignoring you. I just got back in. I got knocked off.
Oh, okay.
I know you probably like, dang, is they hearing me and shit?
No, it's all good. I'm just kicking it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because I was hearing that, bro.
It's gonna be locked in regardless, right?
Right.
It's a he that have the bride, right? He that
Right.
has the bride is the bridegroom.
Mm-hmm.
It say, but the friend of the bridegroom, which standeth, they do what? Heareth him.
Mm.
Come on, you know what they're talking about. It say, rejoice greatly because of what? The bridegroom's what?
Married to that
Voice.
spirit. Once you got
Yes.
married to that spirit,
Hear the voice.
there it is. We hear them. We married to it, bro.
Yes.
That's a
Yes, yes.
confirmation right there.
Yes, ma'am.
Lord, you are awesome.
They say, this
All
my
excited.
joy, therefore is fulfilled.
Yes.
That's the whole fucking mystery of this goddamn book. It's knowing yourself. It's the mystery of the book.
Yep. Knowing yourself and actually connecting, bro. It's
Connecting,
connecting
right?
all the dots.
Yes, ma'am.
Like we be doing. It ain't just a figuring this out, that out, and say, oh, I got it.
You gotta
Oh,
be
hell no. You
thoroughly
got to keep
convinced.
going. You ain't going to never get all this shit. You got to keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yes, it's a be thoroughly. It's a be convinced in your own mind.
Yep.
All right. Okay. There's another one. It's a and there came unto me one of the seven angels which had the seven vials, full of the seven last plagues, and talked with me, saying, "Come hither, I will show thee the bride,
Mm.
the
And he showed us.
Lamb's wife."
Yep. Better get there and
Come
find
on
her and
now.
meet her.
Come on now. It's a
Better
for
know her.
yes, ma'am. It's a for as a young man marrieth a virgin. Now we know we're not talking about a real woman.
Yep.
Okay.
Mary
So
the Virgin.
yes.
Mary the Virgin.
Mm-hmm. So shall the sons marry thee. Okay. They use one version, but they say well, you more than one sons, right?
Yep.
So there's only
Sons
one
with an
spirit.
S, right, bro?
Yes. There's
Mm-hmm.
only one spirit. You know what I mean? But it's many flesh bodies, right? Or whatever, how you want to look at it.
Exactly.
And it say, and as the bridegroom rejoiced over her bride, over the bride, I'm sorry. It say, as the bridegroom rejoices over the bride, so shall God, it say, so shall your God rejoice over thee. Let
So
you know.
once the bridegroom resides and you get your Christ spirit, then your God will reside inside of you, which is where
Yes,
it says you
ma'am.
just got to find it and dig it out.
Come on now. And it
Yep.
say, rejoicing, yes. It say, then shall the kingdom of heaven be likened unto 10 virgins, which took their lamps and went forth to meet the bridegroom. And of course, if you open up the whole damn thing and read out the whole chapter, it's gonna let you know more and more and more and more and more.
Right. So you
You
just
know what
gotta
I'm saying?
figure it out.
Exactly. And that's why I was just hitting with a whole bunch of bullet points. So we're like, damn, this is shit cross referencing this shit a few times. Like
A million times.
yes.
Like
But
you
what
better get it. If you don't get it now, you're gonna get this. If you don't
that's
get this,
right.
you're gonna get that.
And a
So if
lot
you
of
ain't
people are
seeking
still
and
miss
searching,
it.
you ain't gonna get it. If you ain't got it by seeking and searching, you ain't gonna get it. You ain't trying to get it, like I said, bro.
That's right. So like a lot of
They'll
people
be
that go,
trying to get it.
they be blind. They know that they talk about the bridegroom and God and all that being the bridegroom, but they just don't connect it to the real woman and they, you know what I'm saying? Like to themselves. You know what I mean? They still think, oh, a man that finds a wife finds a good thing. We ain't talking about no damn regular ass woman though. You know what I mean? Whoever find themselves find a good thing. Whoever find, a spirit.
Right.
And so for a woman, it's a husband, right? And for a man, it's a wife. You see?
Right.
That's why I say wise, likewise, wise. You know what I'm saying? Body your own husbands. You know what I mean? Woo, woo, woo. You know what I mean? But they just think they talking about, yeah, you supposed to bow down to me. Hell no, that's not what it's talking about. Ain't nothing wrong with her doing that, exemplifying it.
Right.
But that's not the creme de la creme of what the hell they're trying to say.
Exactly.
You know?
You had to get the real story.
Damn right, because like you got to get your own mind right, right? Once you got your mind right and I got my mind right, then we can come together and be all right.
Right.
Shit. So it say, then shall the kingdom of heaven be like it. Okay, I read it already. It say, let's see. It say, would to God ye bear with me a little in my folly. Okay, and indeed bear with me. You know what I mean? Okay, they didn't use that one that time. Of course, if I go into it, okay, I don't see nothing about wife in this one either. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we're talking about espousals. All right, it said, go and cry in the ears of Jerusalem, saying, thus said the Lord, I remember thee, the kindness of thine youth, the love of thine espousals. You see you see that?
Right.
So it's like doing all your false beliefs and all that shit. You know what I mean? You was got them engaging into a lot of shit, is what they're saying.
Basically.
Yes. It's a when thou wentest after me in the wilderness, right? In the land that was not sown. Like you remember how they say you gotta obtain by effort? Remember in the definition of beget, they say get or obtain by effort.
Right.
So you don't sow, how you gonna eat? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So they were trying to go the back door. You know how in one of the scripts where it's talking about they try to go the back way or some shit like that, and whoever don't go through the front door.
Sneaking in the back door.
That's right. So that's what they were referencing to. Yes, you ain't doing it the right way, cuz they're like, but they try to bust open their third eye just out of nowhere. They're like, I'm finna do some mantras and shit and crack open my third eye. No, you're gonna kill yourself.
Thanks. Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. What's up, man?
What's up, man? Every day y'all throwing it up, man.
Hell yeah, man. I get going, boy. My mind saying I want to sleep, but my spirit saying fuck that shit, man.
Right. Mine's eye. As soon as we got off, right? Remember I said I was finna get some rest?
Right.
Soon as I got off, Huey was live, and I've been up ever since, bro. I ain't laid down yet.
I did not. I went straight in the rest mode when we lifted up them lines. I was out.
Lines, so a couple hours in.
Word up. Hey, look, when I came back too, I've been in session with y'all. I've been listening up.
Oh yeah, that was up, man.
It's like I gotta learn how to look there. That go. I was listening to PR Corey, and he was like, "Man, that fucking like that." The in between our, but like we only do that shit because the it's like a form of meditation. It's the line to get you to the next, where you can pay your sentences and you speak your piece. You know what I mean? You gotta stay in alignment with your, like it's what's letting me deliver this, what I'm saying to you. You know what I mean? The in between and shit. That's the UMB bank. you know, the currency, it allows you to continue as far as this system. So, you know, where you go to the dumb bank or the bank or the numb bank, it's you know, it's in between your lettering, you know, where and say and other words like they'll connect.
Like the placeholder, you saying, you know what I mean? Like the cycle over again, you know what I mean? Like no thought. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's where I'm at. I'm trying to, you know, tame my tongue because I'm like a, you know, like say the children that, you know, they always wanted, say the sweet candy going in their mouth. You know what I mean? It's like I need to tame it because I want to, or I need to, you know, push that out where it's, you know, say nutritional, you know, like y'all speaking y'all piece in it, you know, it helps others who pay attention, you know, put things in alignment.
Yes, sir. And you doing
so
it.
I'm like, you know, they
Yeah,
little
and the ohm. The and the
Oh,
ohm.
hit me
The
low.
ohm. The omen.
Yeah.
The
You owe
omen.
you owe me. You owe. You know, the OG, hold on.
Hey, who say that? Ain't this a commercial or something? They be like,
The tum tum
there it is.
Facts. Hey, it's kind of like, you know, like where I'm doing my mission to tame my tongue. It's like, you know, where we run our mouths, like say that the child is, you know, we run off at the mouth, we running around, you know, movement is like this is so powerful where it connect with you with a push around, you know, like a bullet through a burrow.
Yes. If
You know,
it ain't changing you, it ain't worth hearing, mind's eye.
Hey,
exactly. I'm trying to push a bitch clean up.
Before you even said begun, boy, when you said push that motherfucker, boy, I was talking about a bullet, boy. Boy, you went there, boy. That's how the gun, when the game begun, when he said to the beginning was a gun. We shot out the motherfucking beginning. That's why at the beginning of the race they used the gun. Pow! Because it was the fire, that spark. It struck out. We struck like lightning. You know what I'm saying? We struck out like we was like we missed the pitches 3 times in a row. And they said 3 strikes was a failure. And that's what we was like, no, 3 strikes was a style. 3 strikes had became a style. You feel me? And we walked around with it. And we walked around with those 3 stripes and was a smile. Stripes became zebra stripes. And they knew that they was black and white stripes. And we was walking around with these the black and white piano keys. We was playing the keys that was dealt. You feel me? The cards was the hands that was dealt, which was a key. You could only play the key thing. But it was key how you played it. You know, it's crazy how you got to play the right cards at the right time. You ain't just supposed to play it in the order that you think it was high or low. You supposed to play it off and on. If your partner was winning, you was meant to go low when he was high. If he went low, you was meant to go high. That's where y'all would balance up. This is where you know how to run the table. You feel me?
That's how birds fly together, right? You see how birds fly up and down, they complement each other. Yes, sir.
Hey, and it's crazy because, like, you know, I've never seen a bird fly directly behind another bird.
That's right.
You know, like we stand in line. I've never seen birds fly like that. Like they
always fly that angle.
Would you say they
that angle.
They fly off of that angle, like how you see the camera where they give you that over the camera view when you're looking at that over that right shoulder view. When you get that camera view, that's where they fly. They angle themselves at a
45-degree angle.
Trying to take from bird energy, like they do in the racing, like they do out there on the track. They'll get right behind your ass and then steal the drag from you to be able to propel themselves around you. You can't do that to something in flight. You do that to something in flight, they liable to, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. You ain't got no wind. Because they're going to be it's like the turbulence. They're going to be fucking up your flow.
That was terrible in Walmart.
It's the turbulence, you know what I mean? And so it actually shows you how the universe is created. Because like if you don't have an angle, then you can't bear witness to this reality. Everything has to be based on an angle so you can see it.
Right.
That's why.
Hey, and look at that. You know, last night or this morning, because that's actually what it was. You know,
Right.
We had talked about the pyramid, right? You remember that, Sister Soul?
Yes,
And
brother.
and me and everything is everything plus Sister Soul. We had ended up talking about the sailboat, right? Now where we end up looking at, say, the pyramids or the pyramids, say, of Egypt, where they all over the world. You know what I mean?
Yes,
It's
sir.
like where you get a ship sailing on the sea water. You know, it's a different, say, element than, you know, rock or soil. You know what I mean? So it's like we can stand on it without sinking through it like we will water. You know,
Oh, you
or we
talking
can
about the
find some
pirate?
way. Yeah, the pirate ship.
Yes, yes.
Look, the thing with a pyramid, a pyramid, a pyramid is known as a cannon. It's known as a cannon too. Also, look, you know what I mean? The angles of, you know, say, offset. So the pyramid is a cannon, and this cannon is a ship. Like the pyramid is the land ship. You know, like everybody will live in a say a big ship on the sea. You know, you got a bedroom and all of that stuff, just like you do here on land. You know what I mean?
It's different.
So
Yeah, different compartments in the ship.
yeah, like I was just saying, the good ship Jesus is the church where they bring you to the
They
altar.
lead you to the altar again, man. I
Yeah,
was just gonna say it. It's the same thing. They lead you to the altar again with that
facts.
one.
And that's the
Back and
ship.
forth,
Like,
back and forth.
look, all of the say the blind folks, they catching the Holy Ghost in these congregations, and you know, that's the ship. This is where, you know, all of these so-called blacks and all the other races, y'all piled in these congregations,
Oh, Pirates of the
stacked just like the good
Caribbean.
ship Jesus.
Mind's eye, got you. Pirates of the
Yes.
Caribbean. The
Yeah.
Dutchman, he was tied to the ship.
And
He
then what
was
y'all saying
he
Caribbean
was tied.
was?
The
Carry the
Dutchman was
beans. Pirates is carrying the beans.
Yep. And
they
they
Mhm.
carry
had
exactly, and the Dutchman was tied to the ship. You feel me? He couldn't leave the ship. You feel me?
Ship.
Like once
And
you
they
get
was
on the,
flipping
once
each
you go to the
other
altar, you can't leave the world. Once you get, what?
off.
Come on, man.
and that's that
Like
recan, the
you in there
recan,
now.
the recan. Remember
And
we talked about
everybody
that too
that
last Mind's Eye. Huey went into that and broke it
Uh-huh.
down further than we did too, as far as the recan. I can't remember what Huey said. You know, I'm a little tired.
And look, and then
But
y'all making me think about the car ribbon too. Y'all know when you get the brand new car and you got to gift wrap that motherfucker, bro. You put the ribbon on it. The car got the ribbon on it, right? And the car get the
it'll
Ah,
be a big
ribbon.
red bow.
big red bow. Yep. The car.
Yeah,
So you saying that's the Caribbean? That's a ship.
yes, yes, yes.
they still
Yep.
lead you to the altar.
You going
Oh.
anywhere?
It's
You
the
going
way to go,
anywhere you
No
baby.
want
matter
to?
what, they trying to lead you to the same altar every time, man.
Yep.
Come on,
If you don't
man.
know how to hold your head, they gonna get you, man.
So the
Hey,
ship and the birthing in the dock and all of that with the birth certificate and the social security cards, guys. Remember, you know that's all linked with all that same thing, right?
Same
right.
thing. When you go to
Yep.
court, they trying to lead you to the altar. Come on in here. Let's have
Hey,
some intercourse.
And they're telling you what kind of security it is. It's social security, like your social status security.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
The social
Who are you?
medication, the social subscriptions. You know, where a lot of people think they know that it gets them high on hope, like dope.
That's right.
Like you say, the social status, bro. So it's your social status. If you ain't got enough status, you ain't gonna be able to get no social security because you
Now,
ain't fed into the system.
now what's the status we was talking about, Wilson? We was talking about that status that you was given at what?
Earth,
At
huh?
Yep.
birth. that
Mm.
that
Hey,
natural status. That
hey, y'all look
natural
at this.
being.
And
Hey,
they
look, you
took
know how they
took
looking
your
like a
real status
hooker.
and gave you a social status, like you
Yeah.
needed
They
permission
they
to
gave
talk.
you they put a they
Right.
wanted to put an emblem on your car, on the ship you came
Right.
in.
Ooh, they
You
gave
already
you
had
Ooh, they
stuff,
you
did.
already
man.
had you already got your own ship. See, not they,
Right.
instead of you knowing that you the ship, they giving you a new ship, want you to walk the plank. They're gonna lead you to the altar, then they're gonna cut your head off. That way you stuck. That's now you tied to the ship. You the Dutchman.
You the new
Oh,
shipment, you dirty dog.
you tied to the ship.
Crazy.
You a slave to the system, a slave to the world.
Yep.
Facts. Hey, look at this, Cryptos. You know where we talked about the capstone to the pyramid, right?
Right.
Now look, where people, I don't know how many, let this cross their mind and they caught it. It's like where the capstone is gone from the pyramid, it's still the pyramid. Say the plateau of the top of the pyramid. If I got up there and stood on the top where the capstone be, the top of my skull will represent the third eye of the pyramid.
It's still there. Now,
whoever's standing up there.
Now, peep this. Now, you said
right. Look,
right?
Look, hold on.
Go ahead. You got it.
Look, where say you take the capstone and say you flip the bottom half of the pyramid, like say you could flip the pyramid upside down where the piece that's missing the capstone, right? You flip that whole pyramid. This is where it becomes the carriage. That's the boat that carry. Everybody gets into the boat. In the capstone, where the capstone will come down, this will be the sail that catches the wind and pulls the boat, and you shoot across the land. You know what I mean? So the pyramid is you live in one, your house. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You can control the temperature. The pyramids was about controlling temperature and housing seeds. This was marijuana seeds and the human being seed.
Yeah.
Because when you die, you are a seed.
That's right.
Yep.
Now back to what exactly where you at when you the missing capstone. When you said that shows me that representation of once you got to the altar, they cut your head off, right? Because when we go back to the capstone, which Wisdom know what I'm talking about, because he showed me earlier the cap, which is the crown, which is your head, your chakra. When they cut that off, and you the ship, the house is you.
Right.
The house is you. The ship is you. The capstone is your crown chakra. They bringing us to the altar. They cutting a fucking capstone off. And then giving us the lack of knowledge, you know what I'm talking about.
When they
we able to stop it with our spiritual enlightenment. Our light is able to mesh it or mend it or blend it together.
If you know, right? And so the same thing they do, and when people graduate, what they make you do with the hat? They take the hat off and throw it in the air.
Yeah.
So they trying to say they took your motherfucking brain away from your ass
and threw you through your facts.
And gave you the knowledge. Now you done graduated.
They successfully brainwashed you what they thinking. You know what I'm saying?
You there.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, and look,
I got degrees. I got degrees.
I do too, bro. I hear you. I'm just saying, as far as the way
it's so ironic, you know.
Right.
It's so
symbolism that they were doing, right?
Man, come on, man.
That's so fucking crazy, man.
Hey, and look, where you give up the crown, you pass your crown to your seed, and that's like, that's where you give up your capstone to your little you. You know what I mean?
That's supposed to be, huh? You want to pass it down to your child, right?
And that's what happens with listen. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, and that's what happens. Guess what? So it happens, right? I'm sorry. I feel like a kid.
Go ahead, baby.
It happens, right? And when it happens, right, and we go through that process, this is what they damn, I'm fucking tired. I hate that. I was in the whole time. Oh my gosh.
You were going to the school. You were somewhere at the school and graduating.
Yeah. Right, but it's something else. Somebody just said something. Oh shit, some shit just flew through.
About giving up you got to give up the crown?
No.
You're passing the crown down to your child.
Passing it down. Yes. Passing it down. So boom, remember as we talk about that mitochondrial DNA and it's sitting there, right? That's all our information. And half of that information that we bring down is from most of it actually is about 80%. Most of our DNA is from our mom.
So you know how we've been going through this weeks and weeks. I keep stressing how they stopping it inside the womb. They starting it with the ultrasound. They're doing
God
the ultraviolet waves.
Yeah.
They're knocking off they're messing with the ultrasonic growth of the child with those ultrasounds. They start right there. That's the first process. The second is cutting their umbilical cord so they're not getting the stem cells, cutting all of their attached to the supply.
And
Wait a
they do
minute. Wait a
all of
minute.
it
Hold
in
on.
the
Hold on.
sense like
Stop.
they hurt, they
Stop.
helping you.
Second. They want you to get that epidural, so you ain't even having no natural birth.
Yeah.
They want to cut it out you. They don't want you to come through the canal no more. You know what I'm talking about?
Because it shapes your skeleton, and your skeleton gonna hold your flesh, accordingly.
Yeah.
A lot of people come out and, some of them, if you get chopped out the belly, man, you can grow like a damn burned Christmas tree. Your rib cage to be all flared at the bottom. You be top heavy, fucking bottom side look like a chicken. People be built weird because they getting chopped out of the belly.
Right.
Look, hey, look, and look, y'all, where you spell out the word crown, you are saying COW. Look, O is in I owe, I owe you. Look,
CIO, bro.
the
Crown is
letter W.
CIO.
Look, the letter W is really W, meaning, you and your reflection, your seeds. So then you get the N, and that's as in, like not END, but it's the end of my reign, and it's where you get in my seat. So this is the crown.
Because the end is the beginning. Like
Yeah.
you give your crown to you give your crown. Y'all gonna say it. You give your crown to your seed. And the end is the beginning because he is a reflection of you. Am I my father's son? Boom. And boom, it keeps going. But they cutting our heads off. So what we giving to our seed, we giving them the same lack of knowledge that we had. You see what I'm saying? That's
You know what?
That's
That go
what we
back to
doing right now.
the headless horse you was talking about, bro.
Oh,
Hey, and look at that.
Everything.
Hey, look at that, y'all.
Oh man.
Look at that, y'all. Hey, I put it in the chat. This is where they give you that word terrorist, right? Okay, you ever grabbed the motherfucker's wrist? In Mesopotamia they said they cut your fucking hand off.
Oh my God.
On another mission they tear your fucking head off because your neck is a wrist too.
Sure enough.
So this is a terrorist.
What they tell you to do to your left hand?
Tearing your wrist, man.
What they tell you to do to your left hand?
Man.
What they tell you to do to your left hand if it offends you?
Cut it off, man.
Lord have mercy.
Hey,
what they tell you
y'all,
to do with your eye, plug it out.
Oh,
hey, look, y'all remember when Chucky got his little hand caught up in that thing and he tore his fucking wrist off and then he put a knife on it? This is what the pirates do.
Wow.
Man, this shit too sick.
They get an eye pulled out, or they get a limb chopped off. Shit, that motherfucker have a hook on his fucking hand. He'll have a peg on his leg. He'll have a fucking patch on his eye. Just all kind of dismemberment. But he claim he keep his shit together.
These folks put a lot of thought into this shit, man. They really did, man.
Yeah, they did.
And that's why I wanted to bring this up for you, man. That when you talk about the pyramid, and for y'all too, right? Y'all don't know. Y'all just know that you got the pyramid in your brain too.
Yep, your stem. Yep.
And you got
build
the
on it, bro.
Right there. You see how they talk about sitting under the olive tree and all that shit, the olive oil. You know what I mean?
Hey, and look at that. Wow. Hey, this very picture we looking at, it look like a fucking gas mask.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
God damn.
Everything they got coming from where? They don't make nothing from nothing because nothing already exists. Nothing is everything.
Nothing new under the sun, huh?
Nothing is everything. You only got the elements we got. That's all we got. Everything they make, everything that they make us consume, it comes from us. Like
it's coming
literally.
from us. And this is why we get caught up in that. Oh, sorry, go ahead, babe.
You got a system out there.
No.
I was just gonna say it looked like a goddamn ram too.
Yeah. Ooh. And the hourglass. Go to that pink one.
Yeah, you saw that hourglass? I saw that too.
Remember the other day we were talking about something, then there go that hourglass.
And the pyramid at the top look like.
Mm-hmm. Two
It
pyramids.
say where do the motor neurons cross? The motor.
The
Yes, the
motor
motor
neuron.
neuron. Yes, sir. I
That's
put
where,
them up
and when
there.
they cross,
You
they
got the
create
motor.
that plasma.
Yeah.
They create that plasma, bro, for the organ energy.
You got Mike handlebars?
Yes, man.
Peace to you too,
Mm-mm.
Huey P.
See, that's how it look too. Like it's really like
Hey,
five.
if you look at them,
Pyramid. That's the pyramid.
Me and mom is going to a bar.
That's the diamond that they be throwing up. Hold them. That's the diamond.
Yep.
They talking about that.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes.
that's
And
crazy.
y'all know that
Look, and they
Egyptian,
be throwing it in our
yeah,
face.
deity, they got the two things at the top on their head. Like what that deity called in Egypt? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Where it got two yellow shits that's sticking up on top of the head. Yeah, let me try to figure out what the fuck.
The snail?
Who is it?
You talking about the snail?
No, ma'am. The Egyptian deity they got, and they got, when they got the hat on and like two long poles on top of his head. So you look at this shit right here. This shit look like DNA right here. Cross that DNA. But okay, let me see. Okay, put it up. Egyptian deities. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Because all the Egyptian deities represent your brain stem too.
Yep.
Egyptian.
Look just like it.
I spelled that shit wrong, guys, but that's cricket for
Hey, you win.
God, which one? Right there, that a motherfucker.
Hit me, Lord. Hit me, Lord. Hewitt, where you at?
That is.
Hey,
who is that right there?
everything in the back. J-Ma in the back.
J-Ma in the back.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad.
I'm gonna put that motherfucker up. Boom, right here, y'all. Right here. That's this motherfucker right here. This motherfucker. Y'all see that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A moon.
Yeah, a moon. See how that bit? Yeah.
A moon.
Yeah. Now let me go back to the other picture so y'all see what I'm talking about.
He got the corn on top of his head.
Damn right. That these shit right here. You see him?
Mm-mm-mm.
That's exactly what that is.
Yep.
And go back to the one that were close together, like.
Oh, look at that.
Go ahead. Which one?
Right there, that picture right up over that, I think. That thing looks the whole face. What is that right there is showing Wisdom?
Oh, that's like a part of your spinal cord. Let me show you.
Don't that look like a face too?
Right here.
A whole different face?
Yes, ma'am, it does. That is the face. I forget what face that is. It's a character they got that look like that too. Let me find a better one where it actually show it do look like a real face.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's like your that's like it's like
the sun god.
It's like your electrical board.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the sun god. Right.
Right. That's
so
just what
right.
it looked like. Oh
That's
my
exactly
God.
what it is. Yes, ma'am. Let me put it up.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. That's what it is.
Sure is. Look
And
at that.
Go down a little bit real quick. Go down a little bit real quick. Back down over to the right. Over to the right.
Okay.
Right there. Go down to the right.
Hold on.
It's gonna look right there. Go down. Right him. Something look like a damn bug or something. Like an ant or something. With the eyes.
Gosh,
like a bug. Like a insect.
Yep.
Yes.
Another part of what's already here, you know what I'm saying? Part of us.
And you know what? Bro,
like how we were showing all the snails and the animals and the, you know what I'm saying?
Yes. It's a picture, bro, of of in the ancient time where they're showing like how they show the hieroglyphics or whatever. It's from the Mayans, right? And the Mayans it's a symbol. And when I say it looked just like that, it looked like a bug and it looked like the arms crossed. It looked just like that one you just showed. When I say it's a Mayan,
I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm gonna show you.
Oh my
Put it up for you right now. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the Mayan calendar. Mayan calendar. Right.
And it showed the little bug and the little
That's
square.
what you're talking about, right there.
And it's showing the whole thing.
That's what you're talking about, sister?
Yep. And look at it now. They say in a calendar, right? So when we say when they looking at it as a calendar, when we look at it, it's the cells, and it's the same thing as our body. It's showing the aura around the body, like the energy. That's what all that is. They tell me it's a Mayan calendar. It's telling us about us, the inside, the soul, the spirit, talking about the extension. That's what all they're talking about.
It's showing the plane too. You know what I'm saying? The center.
Yep.
It's showing that same center.
Yeah,
And
because this is a
the
circuit board.
reflection of
See what
you.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
This where all
Yep.
the light
Yeah.
travels through. It travels through this. The electrical circuit.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what that
Damn.
so-called. That's
That's
what
why they
that
call it the
antenna is.
motherboard.
There go, fella.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
Come
crazy.
on, man. And I think, man, these
That's
folks,
crazy, bro. I was thinking,
They got us looking for the mothership. We already own it.
Yeah.
yes,
exactly.
They
yes.
done made look, but they done made the motherboard after us to mimic us to make
Mhm.
the simulation that keep us
That
trapped
part.
in.
That part, bro. So it's crazy, right? Cause they made AI after us, right?
Yep.
But at the same time, they teaching us whatever false teaching. So are we the AI? Cause
Yes.
We are
Yes,
the
we
AI.
are
we getting
AI.
taught
We are aiding.
artificial intelligence. We got
We are aiding. We are
artificial
aiding and
intelligence.
abetting. We are aids.
Right
AIDS.
now.
Like guess what
Right.
AIDS is, y'all. Guess what AIDS is? If you put the
We
S at
aiding we
the
aiding the
AIDS,
AI.
the AIDS. If you put S at the beginning of the AIDS and take it off the end of AIDS, you get SAID, which is
Yeah.
SAID, which is seeing AIDS,
And
seeing
hey,
AI, seeing
and
AI,
look,
a D or
There it
diet,
go. There go that
diet
symbol.
or deity.
here we look. And this is
Yep.
where this is where they said, look, AIDS was
That
a
was the
spell,
organized
and they
energy.
said that you had AIDS.
Yep.
Mm. Yep.
SAID
They
is
said they
AIDS.
said that you
They
had
said you got
it.
AIDS.
They said that you have it, which is having
And
HIV.
look, that's where,
You
yeah,
have an ID.
And they
and that's
trying to
crazy.
put it
Hey,
in
that's like
kids,
where
and those
vegan
kids.
warriors, the vegan warriors. I mean, pretty vegan said this, yesterday, the ones who love to have casual sex. The casual sex get your ass burnt. You be all inflamed and your junk burning, and you end up at that fucking hospital hurting. And you tell all them people all your fucking business, and they'll say, "Oh yeah, this motherfucker reckless enough for us to tell him he got AIDS. Now we gonna give him some kind of shot that's gonna suck the life out his ass." You know what I mean? But yeah, that's that
Yeah,
fucking AIDS, man. You set up a
that's
business, and
crazy,
yeah,
right? So
we're all
you know when the motherfucker got AIDS, it ain't the AIDS that kill him, it's the fucking aid, the medicine. Like
Hey.
Yep.
the medicine is
Yep.
what kill him, bro. I know a motherfucker done had AIDS for 30 years, bro, and
That's the
said fuck the
same thing with
medicine.
cancer.
Oh, guess what too?
That's just,
HIV, right?
chemo and
That's the
shit.
hive.
yep.
Remember, Mind's Eye? You
Hi,
kept talking about the hives with the freaking chicken pox and the
yes,
bumps and the rays and the shit.
Mm.
That's the
yes.
HIV. It
Hey,
you
Yeah.
look, it's
born. You
just
got
like,
the HIV before
Damn,
they
that's the
kill you.
hey,
aid, the AI and the aid. God damn.
I know. Look, I know a lot of y'all are familiar with that. They made that franchise called Resident Evil,
Mm-hmm.
and it was about like they called them the Umbrella Corporation. The motherfuckers, the scientists was always giving themselves some type of fucking shot, and it'll make bumps pop up on their body, but the bumps literally opened up eyeballs. Like motherfucker, whole bicep had a goddamn around after he
Ugh.
gave himself the shot. And this is like chicken pox. Like the bump pop up, but your eyeballs is looking at it, and it's irritating. It's like it's inflaming, and it be itching. It's bitching, and your
Mm.
eyeballs is looking at the bump or the abrasion. And you scratching, but you don't see that you reading braille. It's like you like say if your head had bumps, you would scratch your fucking you would scratch your skin
Right.
away, and you will
Yeah.
expose your skull.
Yes.
It's
Yeah, bro.
like these
You
shots they
killing me.
giving you is flesh eating bacteria.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you be the one tearing your own fucking body up because irrational.
And it's in the air. The more gallons, right? When you think about the
And
nanobites and the
that's a cash and
nanoparticles.
like say a motherfucker running with the bag.
Running with the bag.
Hey, running with the bag and look where you running with the bag is say if it dropped, the dollars like leaves. This is a rash. Everybody will fall behind you picking up that money. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like motherfuckers to throw it up in the whole damn
the whole street will be picking up the money like they can't live without it. But
Like the goddamn,
motherfuckers won't pick
knock
up
each other
a
over,
fucking
stepping on
tissue and
babies and
throw it
stuff.
away.
like you bust a pinata in the middle of Times
Hey,
Squares and it's full of goddamn cash. You feel me? And that bitch drop at the strike of 12 on the New Year's Eve day. Literally.
Niggas will be knocked over, stepped on, and the whole nine.
Hey, and look,
you ever took your children to Chuck E. Cheese? My bad. You ever took your children to Chuck E. Cheese?
Hey, you
no,
and throw
seriously.
them in the money machine.
Look,
no, when he had a look when the rat come out and he throw the tickets up in the air, right?
Yeah.
And all the children come around. I always get my children and I go buy some tickets. I be like, no, we not finna do that. You see what I'm saying? We not finna do that. I will go buy you as many tickets you can hold in your hand, but we not finna do. Watch this shit. They throw it up in the air. The niggas heads bumping, shoulders kicking,
that's like
stepping on crabs in a barrel, you know, and the mamas and daddies looking at their children over. You know, I'm like, no, we're not gonna do that. All right, I'm sorry. That was a sidebar.
Putting them in there, bro, trying to make them be animalistic. That's the animalistic behavior, bro.
Hey, that was
so
great.
they teaching them young. Oh, go ahead.
No, that was crazy because they make us fight over a rat's cheese.
That's what I'm telling you, man. Crabs in a barrel, like
in the whole place where we getting cheese pizza.
Hey.
Getting cheese pizza, they got you eating the cheese, the rat's cheese, chasing the rat's cheese, spending this fake currency, what they call change coins, and then we go out into the real world and we still already in there spending the fake currency to get the fake cheese with the monopoly money. We ain't seeing the whole setup that this shit is a whole big a monopoly. A big ass game.
Huey.
Yeah.
Government cheese.
Government cheese.
Government cheese.
David called it government.
No, it was a hard block. Look, that government cheese is like trying to take a bite out of a stale sun. You know, it's yellow and it's hard as fuck.
A big hard
fuck your stomach up.
Do y'all remember?
Look at this. You know. Yep. AKA Chuck E. Cheese.
Listen, so check this out. Do you
show
remember
business
with that shit when it was showbiz, bro? Remember they had that big giant ass light that shot up to the sky so you could know where to go to? It was like it was a look, here it is. I think it was weird how they had this big ass light from the
like the Batman signal.
Yep. You remember? And it was when they changed it to Chuck E. Cheese, right? And they took the showbiz. Now you got to think about showbiz pizza. So showbiz, they was showing.
That's where they got you to enter Pizza Gate. Yep.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. And they changed it right to the freaking
hey, look.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Hey, now look at this, y'all. We're look, you might be familiar with this. Yet before I even go into that, could you scroll back up, man? I seen a picture of it was a human. The whole back of the skull was gone, and you could see into the back of the. When I see it, I'm a gotcha. Like it's coming up. Just keep going slowly, and you will see it. It's like it's short. It's the back half of the human, and it's like they just keep on scrolling. And I'm gonna let you know when I see it. It's coming on up. Right there. You see right here. It say stop right here. It say surgery. You keep stop. Go back up a little.
Right there. Oh, sorry. Up.
Go back down. Go
down. Okay.
You will see it. It's in like a blue. It's in like a blue box. It say a couple of letters over.
Okay, over here. Right here.
Here it goes. Surgery of the brain stem. Is it any way you can zoom, make that bigger?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it big.
Because I remember I brought it up. I can't recall the channel that I was on. It was a while ago. But the back of the brain, like, it'll show. It's like two big elephant ears, a whole trunk, and all of that. And you know the
What we
elephant
went
is
through
real
earlier.
heavy.
What we went through earlier. We all
Yeah.
it's crazy, man. We just went through this about 2-3 hours ago.
But he talking about something else though. He talking about
I gotta remind y'all.
the
Remember,
cerebrum. Hold on.
Oh.
He talking about
Remember we was
this right
talking when
here.
y'all brought the elephant up, and I told
Yeah,
y'all it was stuff that we was talking about. With mines I brought up with that, we was trying to figure out with the ears and the trunk, and I couldn't remember. I was so tired. What did you say last night? Because you had the analogy of that mines eye.
No, cerebellum. I mean, I'm bad. Hold on. I think I got the wrong one. Cerebellum.
You had the whole analogy.
Okay, I know what you're talking about because
remember we was talking about
it's the
Talking about that,
say the
Miles?
butterfly.
Did we talking about right here?
Yeah. Yep, that's it, but it's not high. Yeah, that's it. Like say if you could where it go? Yeah, that's the elephant. Like right
This
here,
right
and then it's a
Yep.
stem that
Oh, well, he is talking about
mimics
the
his
one we
trunk.
were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Then.
Right, I told you, bro. I told you we was on the same shit. It was crazy when we got off and I came over. Y'all
You
was talking about
said
the
that
same type
too.
of stuff.
You sure said that too.
It was
Yeah.
crazy.
Let's see.
Yep.
Brain.
It's another part that aligns
I
with
know
your
exactly
spine,
what
and
you're
that'll
talking
make
about.
the whole trunk to that face right there.
Yeah.
And look, that's a part of your brain where it's like where I learned it. Only the lightest
Talking about right
thoughts
here,
is
right now.
included. That's why the
This
big,
right here.
dense, heavy elephant is guarding the door.
Did we talk about my
Yes, it's like if you think carnal, your ass is not accessing this part of your brain.
Right.
Yep, there we go.
Yep.
You can see the trunk right there. Know what
What
I
we
mean?
said that was. We said that was your
That's
mama.
the trunk right there.
That's your mama sitting with you in your belly, in the belly.
Your mother too.
Yeah.
Hey, and look, remember Dumbo? Dumbo mama started some shit about her little baby, Dumbo.
Yep.
He had big ears and he could fly. Imagine a flying elephant, man. That motherfucker heavy as fuck.
So that's us, the
And
spirits
he
flying
fly
from out of
bird.
there.
This is where that part. Yeah, like that part right there, you are not that part of your brain if you thinking carnal. You hear me? That elephant is not gonna move and let that part of your brain open. If you're a carnal, low vibration thinker, you gotta access
You gotta
the heavens and like
exactly.
open your mind.